Joshua, happy birthday. Joshua, happy birthday.
Cupcakes! Dreamers! Pinata! Balloons!
Joshua, happy birthday. Joshua, happy birthday.
Bro. A happy birthday song made just for me, dude. Wait, am I live? Yeah, we are live. Is chat broken? Yo, what's up, everybody? It's the birthday stream. We just be chilling. We just be out here. Yes, welcome. Welcome. This is a happy birthday message that Tipster sent to Clara. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get a happy birthday message from Tipster. But on my birthday, he did tweet this out. Look. I'm only 1/3 gay, okay? Stop judging me. So before he was saying he's pansexual, which to me I was like, is this an excuse? Is this just a label you're putting on yourself so you're like, you like trans people as well? But no, he's saying he's 1/3 gay, which means he likes trans, straight men, straight women, anything, dude. So hide your cocks, bro. Hide your cocks, because Tipster's looking to suck, alright? I got sent one of those birthday cat videos from my mom. Hell yeah, dude. I fucking love boomer birthday shit, bro. Like, today I got a message from my mortgage broker on email, which was just like this happy birthday. I fucking love boomer happy birthday messages, dude. It's fucking awesome. But yeah, welcome. Today is going to be a long one, but a good one. Right here, I'm gonna put it up here. $20 super chat equals 1 bong hit. More can, you know, contribute to that, but only, you know, 1 hit per super chat. I don't want someone sending 200 and me going like into fucking like fucking the nether zone. You know what I'm saying? So yes, Pigeon Salad with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. So yeah, we're going to be gaming, but we're also going to be looking at a couple things. I put up a poll on what you guys want to see first, and luckily Throbbing Horse Lore won, and not the lyrics thing, because the lyrics video... Wait, what? It's gone! No, I added the video to watch later, and it's gone. Wait... Dude, what? Well, it was 2 hours long, which is just like really fucking insane. Oh no, it's here. It's here. I guess I just didn't. Maybe I added to watch later on the wrong account. Oh, it is on what? What the fuck? Anyway. The video's 2 hours long. Bro, people need to stop making these anciently long commentary videos. Yo, Luna Lizzie with the 10 euros. Happy birthday. Thank you. Mike the Bike with the 5. Happy birthday. Unfortunately, I don't have a new Tipster parody ready, but it'll be out soon. Dude, keep those Tipster parodies coming. So, yeah, I mean... She's gonna debate lyrics later tonight, and it might be interesting, but like, oh my god, this video is 2 hours? Come on.
We're not excited about it. No one's excited about it. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm not excited to watch this either. 2 hours? There needs to be like a cap on commentary videos. I hate that commentary videos are getting to the standard where it's like, yeah, it's normal for them to be an hour. Like, holy fuck. But yeah. The Throbbing Horsecock stuff, let's get into that first. So you may have noticed that my alt account on Twitter that I use to look at tipster tweets has a horse. And there's a history behind that. And it happened on this channel about a year ago. Throbbing Horsecock. Someone recently made a video clipping all those throbbing moments, dude, on Throbbing Horsecock. Twitter versus Bowblax, Throbbing Horsecock by Commentary Aids. So let's check this out and look back at the Throbbing Horsecock saga. Here on this stream, Mayo Monkey, a year ago, my alt was leaked by basically just like, you know, putting the thing up, and then you see like, oh, the Robin. So let's check it out.
So Bowblax was live the other night, and he revealed his Twitter accounts. You see Bowblax, Twitter Versus, Bowblax videos, and mine's bigger, Throbbing Horsecock.
Yes! Yes! The fucking...
So,
the
I don't know
farm
why.
music.
I don't even know how this even happens or anything like this. So Bowblax basically has this alt Twitter account where he tweets nothing but the deranged.
The fucking background music, bro. Down, 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 down.
Good vibes, black, 9 inches, hashtag nigga. So Bowblax is tweeting a bunch of crazy shit on his accounts. I mean, a lot of people are digging through it. I skimmed through it, and I found the best of the best right here. There's a lot of good stuff here. The commentary community is so...
Yes! It's chaptered and edited too! Let's go, bro. Wait, this video's popping off more than I thought it was.
afraid of... Oh, I already used my... Listen, I've already used my inward pass for today, okay? They're afraid of... The commentary community is so afraid of the N-word, but said it all the time when iDubbbz let them. Now, this is a true fucking statement right here.
Dude,
you know, iDubbbz had to actually give Elvis the Alien, a bionic pig, permission to say the fucking N-word.
PewDiePie nigger. Just no transition. Just
Dude, the full on... Dude, they're even getting receipts out to back up Throbbing Horsecock's point.
straight to
That's
PewDiePie
fucking
nigger.
awesome.
It goes on, though. Keep listening. Take this huge L, get on Gab. Should have let us post hot porn to your website. Bowblax was very coon-brained on this account. Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them. Now, I'm pretty sure he said this in real
music's
life
going
before
nuts!
in
Who's going so ham on the tuba?
conversations. Pirate Cynical want to go to a furry convention with me, so Bowblax is a furry, guys. Listen, if he calls in
Dude,
today,
It was 2016, bro.
next time I talk to him, I am gonna have to
I'm
press him on
recovered.
this because this is like, honestly, you know, we've seen N-word drops and stuff like that. Fuck all that shit. This is the worst tweet so far. I mean, Bowblax has exposed himself as being a fucking furry, but also inviting Peter Cynical to a fucking convention. What the fuck is that all about?
Dude, that was 2016. That was before I knew he fucking...
I can't hold it
liked me
in!
young, bro.
Ugh. Well, we can see what he was struggling to hold in there. I would have
Dude.
given nudes to Pro Jared. He's hot! Too bad the Tumblr is gone. So there he is offering to give nudes to another man. Here's another one. Cole Kerrigan lies about rape, but I'd still smash. Now, I kind of forgot who the fuck that is, so let me just look him up real quick. Okay.
Yeah, that was not a memorable drama. Let that sip. How much to take a blinker off the pen? Let that shit rip. I don't have a pen, but I have the bong here, dude. The bong here, sponsored by Raycon, obviously. We have the bowl loaded. Yo, thank you for the $20, man. I appreciate it. I've been having a lot of fun streaming, so if I'm able to make it more profitable, then we can stream more, which would be great. But also, thank you for the dono. Dude, I was fiending to smoke that bowl too. Thank God you donated. I was about to say, like, bro, do I have to just say, like, fuck it? $5 from Mike. The Robin Horsecock guy's kind of wild, but kind of based. 2 months. Hell yeah, live your best life. Thank you, K-Hawk. Appreciate it. Not addicted, by the way. I'm addicted. Well, okay, I was addicted, but I have been making strides in the past couple weeks to not, like, fiend for it. I'm not fiending for it as much anymore, but it is the birthday stream. We are in it for a long haul, so I'm making an exception today. But yeah, I'm kind of low-key addicted, but I'm trying to get better with it. Not quit entirely, but, you know, just not do it, like, every day or every other day. Just, like, maybe a couple times a week or a couple times a month. Anyway.
Hey! Hey, interesting. All right, so Cole Kerrigan. This is Cole Kerrigan.
Dude, Cole
on the
Kerrigan
right.
looked like a creature, bro. Like, you know, dude, people were saying James Charles looked like that fucking spider from, like, the Miss Spider show or whatever. But Cole Kerrigan even more so, dude. What is that, like, spider show? Yes. Oh my god, bro. No way! It's the same, dude. It's the same. Dude. It's literally the same.
I guess they deleted their fucking channel. This is who Bowblax wants to send their fucking nudes to, chat. WRL. Live research. Yeah, we're doing some live investigative research right now. I mean, look, I can't stress this enough, all right? Bowblax getting his fucking account linked was brutal for all involved. All 9 inches. All 9 inches, man. They were an RFC viewer. This freak? I know, I think we covered them like a billion fucking years.
Dude, people trying to, like, cancel me and get mad over this account was so annoying, though, and ruined the joke. I had this account lying dormant for, like, almost a decade. Since 2016. Or I think since 2015, actually. I had this account lying dormant, just making a couple funny, like, insane tweets here and there as Throb and Horsecock. And then all of a sudden get leaked, and now everyone's like, this is Bowblax's secret opinions that he was giving this whole decade, his secret opinions, his real thoughts that he would never say. Like, really? Really? You thought, okay, like, nice way to ruin the joke. You thought Throb and Horsecock was making, like, legitimate tweet. Okay.
I mean, this is from 2019. I think it's from an after
Just
hours
bro.
or something like that.
It
goes
ruined
on.
it, bro.
Very horny shit from this account. Here he is shit talking.
But I'm glad it got leaked, because that was like 6 years of fucking, of gold. Dude, it's a 6-year build-up for the joke, man. But, I would have liked it to build up a couple more funny tweets, you know. But I'm kind of glad it leaked, because it is funny. But also, like, it would have been funnier if it leaked later. I don't know.
Tipster. Now, the one thing that's funny about this account is Bowblax. This is the base thing about this account getting leaked. It's like Bowblax can never pretend to play both sides anymore, okay? I mean, he's clearly stated his real thoughts on trans people, his real thoughts on his own sexuality, his real thoughts on Tipster, his real
Dude,
thoughts.
all my real thoughts come from Throb and
On
Horsecock.
Diorio and Keemstar, so now it's all out in the open. He's allowed to be honest, all right? 2 days ago, by the way, Tipster was calling Bowblax base for his trans takes. Meanwhile, Bowblax was on his fucking private account
Yes!
shitting on the, like,
What the fuck happened to this
Like,
guy?
Trans breast milk, really? This is the shit that you're fucking promoting and
Dude,
jacking off to every
even Throbbin doesn't agree,
trans-
bro.
Tipster actually blocked.
Dude, Throbbin! Dude, that was my first ever Tipster block, was on Throbbin, dude. Dude, we're going back. This was May 28th, 2023. This is the official first Tipster block.
Him. And to which Bowblax responded, well, you can see it on the screen right there, of course. We don't say those words here. Come back to check out the commentary community and see Tommy C's got a new boy toy, Matt Pitt. What happened to Tobes and Illuminati? Jesus, this place is so pathetic. Couldn't agree more there. Now recording has been...
Yo, 50 from Tamer. Happy birthday. Yo, thank you for the gift, man. Thank you so much. Yo, I hope you enjoyed the rest of the stream. Happy birthday. Thank you.
Responded to this, by
go.
the way. Wow, Tommy...
Dude, like the way this character tweeted, I fucking love it. New boy toy. See, dude, this is how you be... Dude, this is like weirdly sexual, right? But this is like how to do it in a funny way, Tipster. If you want to be like, ooh, goth mommy, like this is how you do it, dude. This is how you do it. I'm like a better Tipster. Right
Three
here.
more there. Now recording has been in shambles. They haven't responded to this, by the way. Wow, Tommy C looked retarded on RFCA today. Raw data my ass broke. Now, this is a funny tweet to me right here. This is the most interesting one, right?
Dude.
Now, what Bowblax is referring to here is we did a
No
stream
likes.
on this date on After Hours covering The Finders, which is a CIA pedophile cult that was exposed. Mr. Medic.
That was such a weird episode of After Hours. The early After Hours were really weird. Or really, like, interesting. We should go back and review some of them. Happy birthday to my favorite YouTuber. Hell yeah, take the bong rip. Does Tamer want me to take the bong rip? Oh yeah, he did say time for the bong hit. Okay, I need to reload it. I didn't get a chance to reload, dude. I'll let this play. Yeah, this is on normal speed. Damn. Yeah, I'll let this play while I load it.
Did a stream on it back in the day. A lot of people covered this, including us for some reason. Now, the funny thing about this is that Tommy C called into the stream to basically drop that it was a nothing burger, the Finders isn't real, it's all just like a satanic panic conspiracy theory, and the entire time that Tommy C was denouncing this theory, the chat was not fucking having it. Everybody was like, fuck you, the government.
Dude, like, Augie is like, he's telling an interesting story, but like the music in the background just makes it feel so much more upbeat. Like, so much more.
Government's evil, awesome. Pedophilic, Satanists, like Tommy C's covering it up. Fuck off. So obviously that's what Bowblax is referencing here, is playing into that shit, right?
Dude,
Raw data my ass. This is another one. Fuck this Nicholas Yoria guy for making his video on Keemstar. It's obviously bullshit. Now at the same time that actually a few months before Bowblax made this tweet, he was also like sending tweets like fucking like Etika. And he was like, why are you going on Drama Alert and supporting this doxing, swatting piece of shit? Supporting the Nick Dioria video, but then like just shitting on Nick for making the video. I love this fucking account because of how fucking schizo it is. It's great. He did let the mask slip just a little bit. This account's been active since 2016. Bowblax interacted with Sky Williams on this account, and Sky responded. Holy shit. The League of Legends subreddit is cancer. This is a much better subreddit, in my opinion. Linking r/autism. So he did let the mask slip a little bit. He left breadcrumbs for it to be revealed. 7 years later that this was Bowblax the entire time on an alter ego. So a lot of stuff happened after this came out, including flagging. So as soon as this account was leaked, of course, Bowblax, oh my god. But Alex Gecko decided that the H3 subreddit needed to know about this, right? And his post got like 500 likes. I think he deleted it.
Wait.
I'm not.
Wait. This is for my own safety. There we go. Che, thank you for the $10. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to me, yes, thank you. I'm too high for noon. What the fuck, dude? I should have made it higher than 20. You guys are too generous.
Not sure, but Bowblax was just started just
this is gonna be a good stream, dude.
Night.
This is gonna be a good stream.
Openly flagging him.
Dude, I thought it wouldn't go through. Dude, I thought I did one step too far, dude. You know how I like fucking joke around and I'm like, report, whatever, like, yeah, lol, next. Like, I accidentally went one step too far. Wait, what? Why is my screen, like, frozen? Wait. Yeah, here we go. I accidentally went, like, one step too far and, like, almost did, and, like, I didn't know that I thought Reddit's report had more windows before it got to report.
just
dude, the fucking...
And he also is like smoking weed at the same time too, so you can't criticize him for this. He was high.
Dude, true. Dude. Bro. Come on.
He's like, dude, come on.
I was like, dude, come on. That was like intentional, by the way. I was just joking. When that happened, I wasn't actually mad. I was like, come on, dude. You know how I do that?
I mean, what do I have to do here?
But it just like, the way Lorex fucking tweeted it made it sound so legit, dude. I know he knew it was a joke, but he played into it too hard. And like, the clips he showed without like knowing that I was joking on stream, like you could have thought that was me actually malding, you know? So this tweet kind of, yeah, it became a bit of an issue. Cause like H3 started talking about it and I was like, bro, I cannot have a bunch of potential viewers thinking I'm the fucking N-word, like secret fucking, like all the, you know, shit is real. I don't know.
I mean, come on now, right? So he starts flagging Alex Gekmo, threatens to flag Nick Diorio, just goes on a fucking rampage. Now, obviously, I disavow completely. I don't know what
How old are you now? 27.
the fuck he was thinking. Unironically, I was watching this happen while it was happening live, and my brain was breaking in this exact moment, right? Because I was just sitting there, I was like, okay, so Bowblax is just flagging Alex Gekmo, and first of all, Alex doesn't care. The community's like memeing it up, right? Nobody fucking cares about this.
See, even Augie like fell for it. I played the bit like too well. Even Augie fucking fell for it and thought I was like actually like malding because of the way that was clipped. If you watch the full stream, like I'm laughing, we're playing in the chat, they're laughing, fucking not really serious. I'm just like doing it for a meme and like not trying. I accidentally did a report, but not trying to go to full reports, just like half reports, you know, go in there, move out, get to the edge of the report button and then back out type shit. But these clips and the way it was captioned by Lorex just made it seem like I was actually malding.
Shit, my brain was just like, I was like, am I witnessing
Which
like
is like, dude, it's throbbing horsecock, bro.
2020 over again? But no,
Like, I don't care that... Dude, maybe I fucked myself. I'm just realizing maybe I fucked myself with that bit. Because it's like... I didn't really care that throbbing horsecock got leaked. But I cared that people thought that I cared, implying that the tweets are legitimate and not, like, satirical, right? But the only reason they thought that is because I was pretending to be mad on stream. Jesus.
like, this is how autistic this community has unironically gotten. Bowblax can just flag
Dude.
this guy openly on stream, and nobody even knows if this is like a serious issue or not, you know? Like, everybody was just like, lol, like, haha, or whatever. Load up Mario Sunshine, call Nick. Dude, nobody gave a shit. First of all, how is Bowblax gonna openly just flag somebody on stream? But second of all, how is nobody going to give a shit? This is just such a retarded drama. I was like, wait, is Bowblax canceled? Is he ousted? Was John Swan right? Because, of course, John Swan, if you guys don't remember, was making the prediction that Bowblax would be the next flamenco, the next tipster.
Bro!
And then, like, 3
Dude,
days
shit was
later,
so
Bowblax
wild back then, bro.
flags somebody. Nobody gives a shit. Everybody's just like, whoa, this is hilarious. So I'm just like, all right. I don't even know what's happening.
Dude, this
at
shit's
point
funny
anymore.
as fuck.
John Swan, another successful John Swan prediction. Who's
Dude, I don't even care if Augie might think that it's like me really malding or whatever in that moment, because the way he critiques is just so fucking funny, dude. Who cares about Alex Reddit? Bruh, deserved. Dude, oh my god, we were like so theatrical back then, dude. We were so fucking theatrical. I think we were actually both on the same page when he did this. But like, we like played it up. Dude, we literally like just... Dude, we're so fucking theatrical.
This
I
is
love
John
it.
replying to a tweet
I
where
forgot.
we're celebrating
I forgot that we were like this like to the edge of like fucking satire with this shit,
death
bro.
of Tipster or something like that, right? So Bowblax asked John, the oracle of the commentary community,
Who cares?
who is next? John responds, you. Just straight up just says you. Bowblax is next at the crossfire. And then 3 days later, all of this shit fucking happens, all right? The funny thing is, too, when this shit leaked, Bowblax actually tried to play it off.
Dude, how did it?
This is the funniest outcome of this entire night. Listen to this shit right here. So he shows the fucking Twitter account. Everybody's like, address big throbbing horsecocks. Address this now. This is Bowblax's initial reaction before he has to just completely give it up and admit that, yes, he is big throbbing horsecock.
You throbbing horsecock. I knew I got caught. Horsecock? I knew I got caught, so I was like, you can see me like smiling, like grinning ear to ear, like, bro, what's that, dude? Because like, I knew I got caught with it. I didn't really care in the moment. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Am I a throbbing horsecock? Who's throbbing horsecock? Is there someone in chat called Wait, how could I be...
Now understand, he had already shown his Twitter accounts, so he was already more than fucked
One
at
of
this
the
point,
best
right?
Bowblax
Listen-
arcs. So true. Dude, it's so fucking Dude, I'm so convincing, though. Dude, I'm so fucking convincing. It's actually insane looking back,
Dude,
dude.
his fucking voice, dude. This shit is so fucking funny.
Bowblax, I found your horsecock alt account. You were saying trans...
Listen to that laugh.
Bowblax, I found your horsecock alt account.
He
Yeah.
tries to play it off with a nice little laugh there. This motherfucker is so sneaky.
You were saying trans women aren't real women, but you'd still fuck them. It's so real, though. Horsecock account?
Oh my god, this
Dude, that I thought that laugh was like the obvious tell that it's satire, like the obvious tell. But dude, I played it too well,
motherfucker has
unironically.
the giggles. He's laughing he thinks at this point he can laugh his way out of this. He thinks he can just giggle and pretend like this is such a ridiculous and crazy allegation. What? You think I have an account called Horsecocks? That's crazy. Who the fuck would have? Yes, who the fuck would have that? He's so high right now. No. Don't give him an out here.
This ain't me. I go like through all the tweets like I'm showing it off. Trans women aren't real women, but I'd still fuck the shit out of them. Yo, Shannon J2, thank you for the 20 euro. Happy birthday, man. Thank you so much.
He's laughing like this is the first time he's seen this before. Dude,
Dude, it's funny. It's funny every time, dude. That's an easy...
probably one of the most psychotic Bowblax clips of all fucking time, dude. This is some crazy fucking shit.
I like this account, dude. I like this account. Dude, we were both like method acting back and forth so well. It's like we're collabing, like... I do the bit on my stream, and then he reacts in a, like, satirical way as well. It's fucking awesome.
I like this account. Oh my god, dude. This is some good shit right here. So Bowblax
This is
sits
some
there and
quality
pretends
content.
like, how could this account be me? This is so fucking crazy, man. I don't even know what to say about this. You know, on one hand, this is disgusting. On the other hand, this is hilarious.
for the
It's like,
birthday
what do I
wishes.
even say to this, man? If H3 is cool, this would be a whole H3 podcast bit. Bowblax is a whack packer. Dude,
It's
H3 has to
not
cover
my
this.
account. Dude, me in the chat. It's not my account.
It's not my account. Shut the fuck up, dude. This motherfucker tried to play this off like this was a bit for a whole minute and a half until the chat berated him for like 20 minutes straight. Address it. Address Horsecocks. Address it now. And then eventually he had to crack and admit, oh, this is actually my fucking account. How is H3 not covering this? If H3 doesn't cover this...
So he's like over exaggerating how aggressive people were in the chat. I don't think anyone was. I was just like doing the bit. And then it's like, H3 has to cover this. Oh my god. Me and Augie were so good at this. I feel like there's no one else on YouTube I can really have that good of a chemistry against. Maybe Connor. There's some people where I do have really good chemistry with them, but like with Augie, like this is like really intricate. And this is all like kind of, we didn't like DM back and forth being like, okay, you're going to say this, I'm going to say this, I'm going to say that. It's all like off the cuff and organic off of each other, but behind the scenes we like know, and we know the tells, and you know, we know we're all on the same page. So it's just, holy shit. Dude, I didn't realize how fucking good this was. Just to suck my own dick. I mean, it's my birthday. Fuck it. I don't know.
I'm suing.
Fuck
He's
it.
live right now.
Let me suck-
I'm sure even
Let me-
Bowblax has to admit.
let me suck the throbbing horse cock,
All right, this has to be on his fucking radar, especially with how often they abuse Bowblax every fucking day. They have a whole soundboard of Bowblax speaking. Like, they are obsessed with them, so they gotta fucking cover this, right?
Dude, I need a poll. I need a poll. For the people who were there, I need a poll. Wait. How do I make a poll? Oh, my thing isn't, like, logged in. Chat as a subscriber. Oh, I'm not on MailMonk. Fuck, how would I make a poll? Damn it, now I don't want to make the poll. Ah, fuck it. We won't do the poll, but we'll just do, like, 1 or 2. But basically, like, how many of you guys, like, when you were watching this, if you watched it live, like, thought, like, it was all legit and I was, like, really trying to hide the Throbbing Horsecock account and, like, all that. Versus, like, knowing it's a big bit. I'm curious. I'm curious to see. Yeah. So, I guess, I don't know, just say if you knew or not.
Is Dan gonna bring this up if he doesn't, come on, dude. That's like the worst in the fucking world. If they don't cover this shit, I will be so fucking mad. But there you go. Bowblax tries to deny.
If they don't cover this, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Oh my god.
Owning the fucking Horsecock account. So I'm watching this all live in the moment, right? When Bowblax was live, when his account got exposed, I was watching their live, and I was trying to figure out, like, okay, how serious is this? Is everyone, like, mad at Bowblax? Does everyone just think this is a joke? What's going on? I'm trying to figure out how fucking serious this is. Nobody fucking cares. The next day, somebody cares. But it's not somebody from the commentary community. No. Keffels launches the attack. Now, out of everybody in the group...
Dude, unironically, commentary aids uploading this video is, like, the best birthday gift, bro. Because, like, I feel like this is super funny and, like, some of my funniest shit.
Me, Diorio, Turkey.
Even though it's, like, also Augie and, you know, stuff like that. Like, Augie's a big part of this, too, but, yeah.
Tom,
it was a great video.
Bowblax, all of these people, right? Bowblax is
And it's edited in such a fun way, like, with the music, the zoom-ins. But it's not, like, over the top. It's not, like, too much. It's, like, it's, like, this perfect sweet spot of, like, enhancing the experience, but also keeping it in its kind of mostly original state, you know? Not, like, adding random memes or, like, cutting to a TV clip of some guy laughing, like the Spider-Man movie clip of fucking the guy laughing. Or some
most supportive of trans people. And when I say supportive, I mean supportive. Like, he would fuck them, he would suck them, he would do anything. I mean, look, the account doesn't lie, okay? I guarantee you, there is an old 2019 episode of After Hours where we are debating. I'm like, Bowblax, you wouldn't actually fuck a trans person, would you? Or something like, come on. He's like, yeah, dude, of course I would. They're real women. Like, Bowblax is the most supportive of fucking trans people by far. Especially out of our group, okay? But somehow...
Dude, the way he says things, by far.
Oh, Keffels decides to go on the...
Bowblax is the perfect ally. So true, Esteban. So fucking true.
Bowblax just leaked his secret alt account on stream.
Dude, and then Keffels gets involved and it's like the perfect, like, villain. Like, they fall for it. So everybody in the chat who said you kind of knew it was obvious bait, whatever. Well, Keffels didn't think it was bait. Keffels thought it was real. Bowblax just leaked his secret alt account on stream and wow, holy shit, what a piece of shit! Keffels fell for it! She fell for the pit. So dumb. This is like, this here is all you need to know about Keffels. You could not know anything about Keffels, you just watch this video and get to this part and you're like, oh, Keffels, she's not a smart person at all. Her intelligence, respect for her intelligence is, like, down in the gutter after this.
And holy shit, What a cowardly piece of shit. Linking Bowblax's support of trans people, but contrasting it to his hidden alt account where he's saying that trans women aren't real women, but I would fuck the shit out of them. And so his original tweet says, I hang out with a lot of people, but if you're talking about Augie, Nick, Tom, etc., everything they say about you publicly is the same behind the scenes. They think you're a horrible person, but they never target you for being trans. It's usually for pro-deplatforming. Just search your name in my group chat with them. Tons of meth and coke jokes. Thanks, Bowblax. If you want to accuse people of being transphobic, maybe have some proof instead of just saying they're transphobic.
love the bluntness
because they dislike
of my
you
tweets,
and
man.
you happen to be trans.
Let's
Keffels
fucking
contrasts
go.
this current stance with... Now, I don't know. This tweet doesn't make any sense to me, right? Because Bowblax is specifically talking about how not transphobic me, Nick, and Tom are. But then Keffels is like, fuck you, you lied about supporting trans people. Here you are on your alt account. You know, 4 years ago, you made this joke that nobody saw where you said that trans women aren't real. Obviously, a fucking, you know, crazy thing to say, a crazy joke, whatever. But Keffels stupidly decides to take the bait and get mad at it, taking it seriously, and picks a fight with Bowblax, the most fucking pro-trans person, like, obviously in private he is. I've debated about him, because I'm like, Bowblax, you wouldn't actually fuck them, would you? Like, I get you support them on Twitter, right? I mean, yeah, obviously. No shit. But you would actually fuck... And he's like, yeah, of course I would. Why not? I've probably had, like, 5 debates with him in private about this. So, like, he's the real deal, man. But somehow
5
Keffels
trans
picks a fucking
debates.
fight with Bowblax, man. Like, he decides... Whoa! Yo! I would never... Oh, sorry! Oops!
Dude.
They decide
This is like my
to pick a
favorite
fight with
YouTube
Bowblax,
video.
all right? And go to war. Keffels has made a false allegation, manipulated narratives for money, tried to ban others for engaging in good faith arguments, and label anyone who disagrees as a transphobe. But Bowblax trolled on an alt account, so he's a piece of shit? Okay, sure. So then Keffels' response says, is it or is it not transphobic?
I kind of want to steal this and re-upload it to my main channel. Fembro, $10. Dude, I tried to tell her it was a joke. She was so hellbent. Dude, you were there behind the scenes. You were so hellbent on canceling you. Dude, it made the lore so much juicier, though. It made it so much juicier. I'm so glad how it turned out. Dude, the bit just kept expanding. All surrounding an account called Throbbing Horsecock. The best account on Twitter. I was in that secret server. Damn, Fembro has like extra behind the scenes info on the Throbbing Horsecock saga. That's crazy. Dude, this video is so good.
To say trans women are not women. Can you answer that without deflecting? He's not going to answer the question because these commenter people are all cowards. We don't say
my
what
God.
they truly believe. And here's
Dude.
Keffels previously fetishizing autism. I don't care if you like it or not. I live next to the train tracks. All I need to get pussy is to tell an
I miss
autistic girl
doing
she
shit
can
like this,
watch
man.
the
I
trains go
miss
by
it.
at my place every few hours. I'm better than you. This is still a banger. You watch the train pass your home with an autistic girl. I ran a train on an autistic girl. We are not the same. So if
Oh my
Bowblax
God.
is like transphobic, then Keffels is
This
fucking
is so
ableist here. So
great.
we now have a war of victimization going on
This is
here, which is
peak.
always fun to watch play out. Nick said, if we are taking jokes as literal takes now, I guess you can see why Keffels is so triggered at Bowblax now. Must be her hatred of autistic people. I could have sworn she was crying over woke scolds doing the same shit to her shortly before the famous Keffels meth bender. Maybe it wasn't ableism and Keffels is actually Bowblax's scorned lover. Since charitability has left the building, is Keffels mad Josh rejected
like
her sexual
my
advances?
favorite-
Now
dude,
somebody
this
actually
shit's
posted, I think it was
awesome.
Bowblax that posted the full logs of their flirtatious conversation, but I actually want to pull it up right now because Keffels is basically making the argument
private,
here.
let's
Maybe I have it
go!
right here. Let me see.
Autism
Keffels
equals
says,
X.
you didn't answer the question of calling trans
Dude, wait.
flirtatious conversation, but I actually want to pull it up right now.
Dude, autism equals next stage of human evolution. YouTube.com/@MayoMonkey. Dude. This shit's fucking... This is an amazing profile right here.
Because Keffels is basically making the argument here. Maybe I have it right here. Let me see. Keffels says, you didn't answer the question of calling trans women men as transphobic. Your friend Josh is currently being a massive creep and using a burner account to sexually harass me. If you don't...
And this ties into the tipster drama too! This drama ties into the tipster drama. It was talked about in Toastify's second video. Dude, And the whole time, mine's bigger, throbbing horse cock. Dude, this was the greatest troll ever done on the internet, dude. Dude, this is amazing. Yo, Sonic Show, what's up? $10. Happy birthday, Mayo Monkey. Thank you so much. Yeah, man. Yeah, Sonic Show, he makes fucking great videos. Dude, every time I, like, talk to people about Sonic Show, I'm like, his editing is too good. He's too talented to be doing, like, Sonic news videos. I'm always like, he needs to do other shit. But, yeah. Thank you for the $10, man.
See how that's wrong. I would describe you like I described bigots in that clip. So Keffel starts freaking out because as soon as Keffels cancels Bowblax, Bowblax starts going in his account saying, women always ask weird ass questions. We fucking or no?
Oh, dude. Holy shit. Holy fuck, I forgot how funny this shit was, dude. Women always ask weird ass questions. We fucking or no? We fucking or no, dude?
Bowblax starts
Or
openly
no.
just
And the fucking horse icon.
thirsting. Damn, Keffels is thick. Wait, what? She's one of the real ones for
She can't be trans. She's too thick. She's one of the real ones for sure. Yo, we scored one without a cock. Let's go, man. Yo.
Sure. Back off Keffels, Tubby. She needs a real 9-incher right now. Keffels needs a man of God, not this tub of lard. DM's open, by the way. So Bowblax just rips the mask off and starts publicly thirsting for Keffels all the fucking time, right? But then on top of that, Bowblax reveals an entire flirtatious conversation to show that actually Keffels is the one thirsting for his autistic 9-inch penis.
my God.
So Keffels says, Josh, I love Sonic. Please respond. And sure enough, the
Dude.
bait worked.
This played so well into what I already had from Keffels. We literally just went into a toy box of random shit we had, like DMs with Keffels or whatever, and crafted the Throb and Horsecock saga.
Works. Bowblax responds at
Holy
3 in the
shit.
morning. Now, it's unclear whether or not Bowblax was high or drunk, but he responds at very late hours in the night and says, that's
No, I'm sorry. Okay. I'll say, like, the reason I think this video is so funny is because, like, when, you know, the drama was happening, I was, like, me. Like, I was in the position of a creator and, like, trying to make stuff or whatever, so my mindset was completely different. It was funny. I loved it. But this is having it reframed and then played back to me in this way makes me view it the way you guys viewed it when we did it, right? So, like, I'm, like, literally reacting to the content essentially for the first time, even though I lived it. It was from a different perspective, you know? So that's why I'm, like, dying, because I didn't know how funny it was! I forgot how funny it was. We fucking or no. I just forgot how funny it was. Yeah. Maldon with the membership, 3 months. Happy birthday, Bobby. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
epic as fuck. So then Keffel says, Josh, do you like my meme? Showing a clip of Keffel shaking their tits, comparing it to the Rouge the Bat jiggle physics in Sonic Adventure 2, which if you know what that's referencing to, blow your brains out, myself included. Bowblax says, lol, and then it continues. Oh my god! Ah, what the fuck is this? Oh This is some scary shit. Keffel says, I feel the
Scary?
same way about my content. But
Dude,
with trans
Augie's
people,
so
a
good
lot
here.
of trans teenagers messaged me saying I gave them the courage to come out to their parents. It's a really good feeling. Bowblax says, I'm really happy that young trans people feel more confident because of your presence online. Keffels, by the way, is friends with Bob Posting, who was supplying DIY hormones to minors.
I didn't know this at the time, alright? I didn't know that when I sent that, but okay.
Yikes. This is
But
just some
yikes.
weird shit to read. Honestly, this is really fucking weird to read. I'm not gonna lie. Bowblax says, every type of person needs someone else to be inspired by to help push and improve their self-confidence.
This is
It
my
just
kind
happens
side
that people
coming
who
out.
can do that are lacking in more niche communities like trans and autistic. So I'm glad you can provide that for people. Keffels hearts that and says, they call him Bowblax because he bows out your blacks. I've been thinking of this one for weeks. I don't know how to make it funnier. Please help me. So Bowblax says, haha.
This is also the perfect expose, though, because it shows that she can't engage in a normal conversation. When I have a conversation on, like, on terms and in ways that she would find acceptable, hypothetically, she just responds, I'm gonna blow out your back. It's like, okay.
I have no
I get it.
idea how to make it funnier. I'm not really the best at crafting good jokes. My brand of comedy is just saying random shit that pops in my head and hoping people laugh, LOL. To
Okay.
which Keffel says, hi, 2 weeks later. It continues. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. This is
I had lower self-confidence back then. I'm done this smoothie and I have another one in the fridge, so I'm gonna be back soon. I'm gonna be back in a second. Yeah, she wanted me, bro. She did. 2 weeks later, hi. Alright.
is Tipster now. So we're done with the Keffel's DMs right there, okay? So this is where Tipster responds. When Keffel started accusing Bowblax of sexual harassment, Tipster, the complete piece of shit, backs up Keffel's instantly.
What the fuck did that account say? You can understand how
this
the tweet
bleeds into Tipster drama. Oh my god.
would be kind of sexually harassing.
How much for shirtless Bowblax? Shit. I'm not putting a price on that.
Because that's what she got upset about.
Their joke. I was gonna say 500, but I just don't want to be shirtless on stream. That's basically it. So, and it's not
Right,
real.
but
She knows I don't want to.
It doesn't mean she has to be.
How does
comfortable
that
with it.
hurt
Like,
her if she
you
knows
can
that it's
You can joke
not
about
real?
whatever you want, but it doesn't mean she has to be comfortable with it. Like, you understand that.
And
right?
I'm not comfortable with her fucking sending her jiggling tits in my DMs, but I wasn't freaking out calling her fucking autistic chaser, even though she
So
tweets
again,
about
talk
wanting
to
to
her
fuck
about
autistic.
that.
Talk to her about it. Motherfucker, you're the one speaking up right now, backing up what Keffels is saying. Tipster is such a pathetic fucking loser.
Dude, Throbbing Horsecock's 9-incher was so fucking big that it fucking swung and, like, burnt the bridge between me and Tipster in the process of doing its thing, you know?
Actually insane.
What a fucking
like,
powerful
if you,
force.
If you try to pin Tipster down on anything, he will try to squirm and fucking sweat his way out of any possible confrontation. He's afraid of it. He is so pathetic. So this is DMs between Tipster and Bowblax back when Keffels was calling, I guess, Bowblax a fake trans advocate. This is what Tipster was saying. She was trolling you, bro, like the whole time. Bowblax says trolling about trans activism isn't funny to me. Tipster
Dude, he's talking about trolling. Well, little does he know, he's in the biggest fucking troll of all time. There's like the Money Heist. You know that show Money Heist on Netflix? There's like the money heist of trolling that he's involved in right now.
says, okay, well, that's fair if you don't think it's funny, but it is trolling nonetheless. I wouldn't signal boost anyone calling you a transphobe because I don't think you are one. I appreciate you asking before jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm not that guy, dude. So Bowblax says, okay, I'm glad you don't think that. Didn't Keffels almost take her own life because people mislabeled her as ableist for saying retard? Tipster says, no, of course not, dude. You have never said anything that
Cheers, my horse. Love ya. No pedo.
I view as transphobic. You said
It all comes back around to Vosh, dude.
things that I disagree with, but I think—
And that's another thing that ruined, dude. Another thing that ruined Tipster's reputation, dude. Horses. Tipster must hate horses, dude. Just horse cocks. Just horse cocks is what is Tipster's kryptonite, dude.
that comes from a place of being ill-informed, not transphobia. Bowblax says the hypocrisy here is insane. She's in the wrong here. I'm fine with trolling, but not if she tries to legitimately imply I'm a fake ally when I'm not. Tipster says, I don't think she's calling you a fake ally. Just pathetic, dude. He weasels and he sweats. Weasels and he sweats. If you confront Tipster, he will weasel and sweat his way out of anything and just avoid addressing you. This is why my conversation was so difficult with him, because the guy does not answer shit. But he'll sit there and pretend like he's giving you every answer possible. He'll sit there and pretend like, oh no, I had a conversation. No, he didn't.
And you put my retro outro from 2019. This has to be re-uploaded to my channel. Come on. Come on, dude, this, what the fuck? This is so good, man. Dude, I want to, like, buy this video. But it's mostly Augie in it as well. But, I mean, still, like, huge part of it's me. Dude, this is, like, amazing, bro. I'm so glad it's archived in this way. Yeah, this is awesome. Awesome video. I'm gonna link it in the chat. Someone in the community needs to hire commentary age. Binge his shit. I binge his shit. It's so watchable. Yeah. For real, man. But I don't know. I feel like that if he's like rushed or like paid to do it, I feel like the edits would be like not as authentic. I like that he just does it because he likes it, but yeah, I don't know. This is fucking crazy. Oh, I'm on my fucking, dude. I'm on my main. That's why. Wait, what? Why am I on my main, dude? I should be on Mayo Monkey. I am on Mayo Monkey. What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, that video is so good. Alright. What is next? What should we do next? Are you burning out already? Maybe. Dude, maybe the Dono Bong hit idea was bad. What was the other thing we wanted to react to? It was... yeah, the Lorex thing, dude. Oh, yeah, and Arlo doing a Twitter versus. Yeah, Arlo has this new channel called, like, Arlo Topics or whatever. And, I was thinking of doing a Twitter versus specifically on something, that he ended up making a video on today. So since he essentially kind of made a Twitter versus, I kind of want to see
Naturally.
like what it's like how does he do it? Because he's such a different YouTuber, right? He's like a Nintendo YouTuber. Like, how does he do a Twitter? Because I was thinking of doing a video on this exact thing, so I want to see how he does it.
So Google Play, naturally, is Google's app store. And then the Google Play account on Twitter.
I want to get Bowblax one of those cakes where they do a photograph on top, and get one of Tipster Mr. Potato Head on it? Hell yeah, that would be awesome.
Seems to be dedicated to
I'd love
posting kind of whatever content. I mean, it says right here, you know, it encompasses the entire app store. So TV, games, apps, books, kind of just whatever out of like the 10 billion pieces of content that Google hosts.
Twitter versus if it was made by a Nintendo YouTuber. Literally. It's kind of weird.
I don't really understand
Smoking in your honor?
why
Hell yeah. Thank you.
anyone in any case would follow an account like this, much less 7.5 million of them. I don't know if you're one of those. I suppose more power to you. I just don't really get it. But the other day, this account
So, starting off with mocking people who follow the account? Wow, dude. Already way more. Dude, he needs to stay unbiased and neutral.
posted a
Dude,
Sonic-related thread. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog.
that's the #1 rule of the Twitter versus genre, is to not be biased.
And it's a little bit baffling. It's
Dude, literally, if I said something like that in my video, people would be like, wow, this is so unbiased. Oh my, this is so biased. Oh my god. Dislike. Yeah.
no, it's completely baffling. And I want to
None of this is Arlo's fault. I'm not saying his video's bad. I'm just memeing, dude.
related thread. Yes, Sonic the Hedgehog. And it's a little bit baffling. No, it's completely baffling. And I want to talk about it here because
Completely
it's very
baffling.
funny and it made me laugh. So here's the thread in question. The thread is titled Sonic, but as you scroll, he gets older and older. A thread. And I can see that their heart was maybe in the right place, you know, like the idea of the thread is
Who cares?
just kind of like showing Sonic over the years and just
Their heart was in the right place. Bro, this is like probably AI generated. Let's be real. This is literally probably like a chat GPT thing. But okay.
I get it. I sort of get it. Here's the thing though. I'm pretty sure an AI wrote this. I mean, I'm not the only one. Pretty darn sure they got an AI to write this whole thing. And it is nonsensical. There are
Anyone who didn't get that thread was obvious brand engagement bait is actually regarded for acting for video length. Yeah, I think it's just like rambling for the sake of rambling. Some YouTubers are really good at doing that. A lot of Nintendo YouTubers I've noticed, especially like news Nintendo YouTubers, the ones who are gonna like, I'm not saying Arlo's like that, but like the ones that are making like daily, weekly videos on like Switch 2 rumors or whatever, they'll like say one thing or one concept that maybe takes like 3 minutes to explain, 2 minutes if they're talking at the speed of a normal person, and then they like repeat that same thing over and over and over for 15 minutes. It's crazy.
community notes on every...
I'm not saying that's what like Arlo. I mean, it's like a minute in, he can fucking ramble, whatever. It's interesting. I want to compare it to how I would do it, you know. No hate to Arlo. We love Arlo. All right, this is not me attacking or criticizing Arlo. This is me observing differences for fun. So yes, I actually like Arlo's content a lot. That's why I'm kind of interested in this video.
single post. And as you can see, there are so many that they had to put a community note on the main tweet right here at the top of the thread. The community note saying, Sonic does not get older and older as you scroll. In fact, every post in this thread is labeled incorrectly.
In fact, this version of like a potential like kind of Twitter versus I would make on this, right? Which I was actually thinking about making one on this. Maybe Arlo's version's kind of better because like it's just a guy kind of talking about it and looking at it, rather than like some super scripted, clean, like, this is this is that, you know? So, I guess it's just up to preference.
Most of them are in the completely wrong order. And so let's go through. Let's go through because this is just, it's mind-boggling. 1991 Sonic. The cover, do they mean the cover of like the game, like the game case itself? I don't know. The cover, rotund, husky, still fast as lightning. The actual game, 8-bit glory. Okay, so this screenshot is from Sonic 1.
Okay, but I would have said it like 8-bit glory. Dude, how would I have said that? Let me see. I want to go like back one. All right, it's like right here. 1991 Sonic. The cover, rotund, husky, still fast as lightning. The actual game, 8-bit glory. That's how I would have said it.
Okay, so this screenshot is from Sonic 1, the 2013 mobile game, because Tails can't be Sonic's partner in the original Genesis release. It doesn't even say here, but this game is not 8-bit. It is 16-bit. So already off to a really great start. Also, they tried to go with the oldest first, kind of going against the point of the thread, and then straight into Sonic Boom. Just like right away. 1993 Sonic. Okay, Short King. Oh, it's good. Oh, it's too good. Short King? What does that even mean? It's not even short. And as the community note points out, this is Sonic as he appears in Sonic Boom, which released in 2014, not 1993. It is possible that Google Play have confused it for the game Sonic CD, which did release in 1993 and contains a song called Sonic Boom. That seems like the kind of mistake that an AI might make if they were just like trolling for info and gathering it. You know what I'm saying? And then, so let's move on. 1996 Sonic.
This is too sloppy. Dude, this is not up to standards with standard Twitterverses, dude. And I would have been through this part by, like, the 1-2 minute mark. New bully stream? No. We love Arlo. Come on. I'm just seeing the differences. We're not bullying. We're observing. Alright.
Are those mischief boots? I don't even know. I'm not Sonic enough fan to know what that means. So, yeah, this is not how Sonic was depicted in 1996. This post instead uses the 2020 movie design of the character seen in...
I feel like the way he's talking about it, though, it's like... It's also funny in an ironic kind of way that there's so many community notes. Like, it's like... So Google Play has this shitty thread, yeah, but then the Sonic fans are so mad about it that they're like, actually, this is not how Sonic was depicted in 1996. So it's like, it's kind of like, it's funny to laugh at, like, both aspects of it, but he's only laughing at, like, the fact that it's AI. But I also think it's funny that all the Sonic fans, like, Sonic police them. In a fun, like, lighthearted way. I'm not saying, like, fuck them, they're nerds or whatever. I'm just saying, like, it's just funny that the Sonic community came together just to own them. And yeah, so I feel like he's just looking at it from one perspective, which is still kind of funny, but it just is not as funny as I see it. But I don't know.
The 2013 mobile game Sonic Dash. Sonic games released in 1996 include Sonic 3D Blast, Sonic Blast, and Sonic Schoolhouse. So they had a lot to pull from. They had a lot they could have pulled from, and this was just a complete and utter misfire.
Do you imagine trying to actually learn from this thread? True.
Completely. Moving on. 2003 Sonic. Who needs running at the speed of light when you can hitchhike? First of all, don't know what that means. I just don't know what that means. And then as the community points out, this is from promotional material for Sonic Jump, which was released in 2005, not 2003, and was later re-released in 2012. And then actually released in 2003, Sonic Heroes, Sonic Racing Kart, Sonic Battle, and Sonic Pinball Party. So again, a lot to pull from. A lot to pull from. Then they didn't.
Wow, they failed again.
Moving on, 2006 Sonic. He goes 3D again. My own observation here is, in 2006, it had not been that long since he had been 3D. We had the first 2 adventure games. Adventure 2 Battle, like, that re-release was in, like, 2001. Yep. So, like, okay, he goes 3D again. All right, of course, and then Sonic Heroes was 2003. So, yeah, okay. So that's already just wrong. And then this image is from the 2017 mobile game Sonic Forces Mobile, also known as Sonic Forces Speed Battle. Sonic games released in 2006 that they could have pulled from include Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006, Sonic Riders, and Sonic Rivals. This is great. This is, I mean, like, I thought at least a few of the, something in this thread would be accurate in some way. Literally.
Fuck, is Twitterverse really this boring, dude? God damn.
0. Literally 0. Let's move on. 2018 Sonic weirdly looked like 90s Sonic. Retro sunglasses emoji. The only Sonic Hedgehog title that released in 2018 was Sonic Mania Plus. However, the image is actually a screenshot from the original 1991 game or a port thereof, not Sonic Mania Plus. Furthermore, the base version of Sonic Mania Plus, Sonic Mania, released in 2017, not 2018. It just keeps going. It doesn't stop. It never stops. 2020 Sonic. It was a strange year for us all. Let's leave it at that. They got that right. They got that right. That little emoji there. That's how I felt in 2020. I don't know about you. And this frame came from the second Sonic the Hedgehog film, which came out in 2022. Not 20. They were so close. They were really. You gotta give
Bro, I feel like he's just taking it too seriously. You just gotta he's like, wow, that is one thing that the AI got right. I definitely felt like that in 2022 as a Sonic fan. No, just be like, I'll just leave it at that. Or what? Swirly eye face emoji. I don't know.
They were really genuinely close here. Just accidentally pulled from the second movie. So close. At least it was from a Sonic movie, so that's good. There's more.
Twitterverse is never boring to me, to be honest. Awesome, dude. I'm glad. This is so autistic. Sonic fans should learn from DBZ fans and not know anything about their series. He is the fans that are mad in the replies. Yeah, that is kind of the angle he's going at this with, which, I mean, it's fine, I suppose, but I think it'd just be funnier to kind of laugh at the whole thing and also not, like, dump a bunch of info about, like, why the post is actually wrong. Well, it's like, okay, well, we know it's wrong, we know it's AI, like, we get that from the beginning, like, with its obvious blunder with Sonic Boom and stuff. Like, we know it's AI and goofy, so you don't have to, like, go to every single tweet and be like, this is how it's actually wrong, especially when the community note is already doing that. Happy birthday, $20. Bijou Iris, thank you so much. Very generous, thank you.
There's more. 2022 Sonic, just like us. He's healed from 2020, but isn't quite the same, am I right? This image comes from Sonic Prime Season 3, which came out in 2024. And as people have pointed out, they have used AI to try to get some of the characters out of it really poorly. Really poorly. I don't even know why they felt the need to do that, or to do it so poorly and then post it anyway. And that's the end right there. And you know, that's a good segue. This just like why? This why thing? That's a good question.
The whole thread is probably just a test to have a completely AI-generated thread. Like, AI probably, like, did everything here. Like,
that right there is a really good question. Why? Just why did any of this happen? I mean, as you can see here, even the official Sonic account, Sega themselves, have absolutely no idea what's going on, why this is happening. Some people...
Dude, did he actually interpret that serious? Okay. I feel like, I don't know this for sure, I guess it could be a legitimate, like, dude, what are you doing? But I'm pretty sure the intent of the Sonic official Twitter to officially tweet this in response is as a joke. Like, yo, I'm Sonic. Like, even Sonic is saying, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing, dude? Like it's Sonic saying, what are you doing? Not the team making an official statement saying, what? Please cease, you know? Like, I very much interpret this as, like, them pretending to be Sonic the Hedgehog on the account, saying, what are you doing? To Google Play, but... Okay, I guess, okay.
I mean, as you can see here, even the official Sonic account, Sega themselves have absolutely...
Even Sega themselves have responded... Okay.
No idea what's going on, why this is happening. Some people have theorized that maybe this is just a big publicity stunt. Maybe, you know, that thing, all engagement is good engagement, right?
A publicity stunt?
So if that's what they're doing, I don't know. I don't think
if you look back at their Twitter, because I checked it, because I was thinking of doing a video on this, right? If you go back to the Google Play Twitter, it's like full of just AI kind of spam tweets, like there's so many of them, like all of these, like these like random polls, like so much, like Elmo, how are you, like so much of this is just like, it's just like random shit. It's not like a publicity stunt. What? It's just a random like Google Play account, bro. It's just like a Twitter account that corporate obviously does not care about, and just has it like for the sake of like, you know, having it covered on a social, like taken for a social media platform. So they're just like experimenting with AI generated tweets. It's literally what it is. But okay.
it was a good idea because this isn't really raising awareness of anything. This isn't promoting the Google Play brand, which again is just like the catch-all Google content store. So that doesn't it doesn't help Sonic. Sonic certainly doesn't need this. I mean, we're all having fun with it. We're enjoying it. I guess in that way, they're kind of giving us a gift. But I feel like if this is really a publicity stunt, there's only one form of brand awareness that this actually raises.
Publicity stunt? No, it's just AI trying to do a good job and clearly not. And then Google doesn't care to correct it. They're just like experimenting. Like,
the awareness that we already have that Google is not trustworthy. You know, like it only makes them seem like even more of this like detached, soulless, alien kind of entity that does not.
What? Wait. So, their AI generated Sonic thread could be a intentional publicity stunt made intentionally bad to get attention, and doing a stunt like that means that they're a liar, and then that means that the company is like soulish and shady, and it's like, wow, it's even more shady because they lied in their Sonic AI generated post. They lied. They made it bad on purpose.
Understand anything. Does not understand any of the content that it's referencing or any of the people who are using its products. And also, if this is AI, I feel like it has to. It has to be AI. This is also just like, these companies want to use AI to create content in the future. And again, the awareness is just like, this is just making us even more wary of that happening. You know what I mean? Like, just even more like, okay, well, yeah, this is a nightmare. This is nightmare content. This is not...
This is nightmare content. Okay, well, they're... Obviously, the tweet's bad, but it's like... They're testing AI algorithms, and AIs are going to improve over time. Like, it's not like an AI-generated tweet from 2024 is going to be miles different in quality than an AI-generated tweet from, like, 2030. So it's like, the end goal of AI is for it to look legit. It's not like AI is just garbled mess and it's going to stay that way forever. Like, I don't... And, like... Obviously, they're not going to push fucking tech this unreliable into any, like, major marketing thing. They're not going to, like, AI generate the reveal of the next, like, Google Pixel phone with this level of technology, if it even ever gets to that point. And even if it gets to that point, like, wait, what? What is this? This is a Sonic. This is a goofy like AI generated slop Sonic thread on a fucking throwaway corporate Twitter account. Like, what is this? I am just okay. Wow.
This is not real. This is post-apocalypse content. This is dystopian. This is the extra baffling thing about AI content. Is just that, like, I get it. You know, you try to use an AI. Sometimes it's gonna give you a horrible product. But like, a person? I mean, like, did they just set it to automatically like, okay, give the AI the prompt, tell it to make a thread about Sonic getting older, and then automatically post. Like, there was no point where like you get the finished product and you look at it. Like, even if you're going to use AI, you have to look at it.
It was probably like it might even be automated, like a script. Like every week, AI generate some gaming facts in a thread. Like it could just be like an automatic process with no vetting. And yeah, I guess it's sloppy, but also they're doing it on a Twitter account that doesn't really, that just needs to exist to be a placeholder and nothing else. So like, why not? And it's like I don't know, it's like bad, but it's funny. Nikki Red, $10. Happy birthday, Josh. Wishing you a lot of good times, good weed, and good food covered in mayo. Thank you, thank you.
A pair of actual eyes on it to vet it, even just a little, just a tiny bit. Like, just is there anything you might want to tweak? Well, maybe I'll switch out this picture. Maybe I will literally anything, any quality control whatsoever. There's none here. If anything, did the AI do this as a part of the whole thing, or did they or was this all just a really misguided person who just didn't know anything about Sonic? Maybe their boss told them to make this thread, and they didn't even.
Okay, I mean, I guess you can speculate about other possibilities if you're unsure, but like, it's just so obviously AI.
Know what Sonic was. Never heard of him. What's Sonic? What is this? Is it some kind of rabbit? I don't understand this. Some kind of blue mouse. Let's just do our best. Let's just do our best. We have 10 minutes. Boss says I have to do this in 10 minutes. And this is what we got. And this is what we got. So I just wanted to take a look at that. That was fun. This is a good thread. You know what? I gotta hand it to them. It is fun. It is entertaining. And everyone is confused by it, including Sonic. And as some people have pointed out, Google Play has not posted. They have not posted anything since then. It's been 3 days. And if you scroll through, like, you do see that, okay, there have been some times when they'll have like a day or two between posts, but for the most part, they're posting pretty regularly. Like, okay, well, there's a couple days there, sure. Maybe is that just a weekend? I don't know, but yeah, they haven't. It's been quiet. It's been a bit quiet. That's the last thing that they posted.
Dude, they're probably just gonna post another thing and not even like. I don't even know if a human's looking over this account. Like, dude.
And I don't know if just like that.
They're hiding. They're not responding because of this hate on the Sonic thread. It's a video game AI generated thread. What? We're adults. Dude, like, it's not a big deal, a big controversy. It's not going to impact their brand image. That, like, what?
The team of like 500 people who run this account in a skyscraper somewhere. They're all running around. Everything's on fire. Papers are flying all over the place. They don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. They are simply lost. Whatever comes next, though, we can only hope that it is of the same quality as this one.
Okay. Happy birthday. £5 from Alnar. Yo, thank you, thank you. So yeah, that was that video got definitely way more interesting at the end, I'll say that. Yeah. Interesting seeing Arlo try and branch out to different types of content. DK music. Alright. I guess the other thing I wanted to look at is the Britney Larex thing. But that video is like 2 hours long, bro. 30 minutes until the bubble debate. Maybe we could just listen to the debate itself. And just say fuck it. And just watch the debate live without knowing what's going on. We can do that. We could do that. Live react to the debate. Alright, click a random spot in the 2-hour video? Wait, maybe I can. But let's also load up the debate. Okay, where? Watch later.
About it. Obviously, George is like the victim in the situation, and Katie's the victim of her own upbringing and psychology. She's struggling. She's young. I have faith that she'll be okay. I mean, most of the planet's shitty anyway, so I don't know why we're attacking a 19-year-old like any of you are better. But also, it's a different marketplace for accusations, going online, stuff.
How did anyone? I don't like listening to her voice.
Like all of this stuff is a different game. Like I don't think people are as consistent with their values as they think they are. I just think it feels like they want to be. I feel sorry for Katie. I mean, I feel devastated for Katie. I don't think we disagree on that. I mean, I feel devastated for her. Right? Like this is really difficult. I just don't think I feel like I have a pretty good insight into dealing with things. So I'm sitting here like
Pretty good insight into dealing with things.
like, who are these men who are all commenting, bro? And even some of the women that I'm sorry are not like, again, no one is thinking about Katie, which I understand. So I will do it. Everyone is thinking about George, but not even George, because you're not listening to George. And I know, you know what pisses me off the most is how many content creators have reviewed this and not even reviewed as many logs as we've reviewed. And there's still stuff I'm missing. But like, literally, I will watch them do a live stream and they're like, oh, I haven't watched any of these videos on my own. I'm like, so they don't even know what George has said. They're just assuming. They're like fighting for George on his behalf when they don't even listen to what he says. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
Person and giving him signs. I believe you. Katie.
A relationship with alcohol and can still assault people when drunk. Like if you hit somebody or get into a fight.
When this turn to a tipster video, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, we kind of get her point, right? Like, I don't even know what her point is, but yeah, I can't listen to her again. True. All I can listen to is DK, dude. Should we play the crab game? Or Pikmin? While we wait for the debate. Or is there something else that we can cover? I don't really think anything else is going on. Pikmin or crab? Dark Soul with crabs. Yes. We could go on Twitter, see what's up. The one thing I like about the name change to Twitter is you can just press X and enter, and then you're on Twitter. So that's cool. Alright. Let me fucking bullshit going on, dude. We'll play the crab game. Dude, the DK music fucking slaps, bro. Completely slaps. Yeah. I'll have to have this, like, ready in the corner, you know? This lyrics stream. Yo, 50MX. Claws Mystery. This Baba Taga regard. Then she says she is against going to the cops, by the way. She is doing literally more harm than good. She is a regarg. I agree, man. I agree, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I should not have done those 2 bong hits so fucking fast, bro. That was not a good idea. Okay, I need to get this ready to go. There we go. But yeah, if there's anything you guys want to ask me in chat or whatever, or are curious about, now's the time, dude. Now's the time to get in all the burning Bowblax questions, dude. Chances of bullying Nick into CFD's stream? Slim, dude. We need Augie back. We need Augie back, dude, for those big gaming streams. He needs to come crawling back. Why the horsecock throbbing though? What was your first Pikmin game? Pikmin 2. Which turned 20 years old yesterday. When's the next spilled milk? I have no idea. Dude. I don't know. Your hottest Star Trek take? I like Star Trek Discovery a lot. I think it's one of the better Star Trek shows. That's a pretty hot take, I think. Are you proud to have fathered / pioneered the Tipster Bully videos? I mean, it wasn't just me. There's many Tipster Bully contributors. What are the allegations? Dude. I don't know. How old are you turning? I turned 27. 27, so I'm getting old, dude. Who was the first man you kissed? Yeah, I have not kissed a man on the lips yet. You were a GameCube stan back in the day? Yes, I love the GameCube. $10 from Panic Pun. Happy birthday, dude. Keep up the fun streams. And by the way, Pikmin 1 and 2 for GameCube. I found Pikmin 1 and 2 for GameCube at a garage sale. I wouldn't have tried them if it weren't for your love for the series. Got them both for 15. Both work great. Congrats, dude. That's a really good find. Because I think those games are, like, worth more on, like, you know, online marketplaces and stuff. So, monetarily, if you wanted to sell them or have something valuable, there you go. But also, they're just amazing games. So, I hope you have fun with them, man. I miss playing the Pikmin demos at McDonald's. Dude, those were the best. Just GameCube kiosks at McDonald's. I did love the Toastify videos. They were super good. Very good. There was something that I was gonna say a while ago and it was at the tip of my tongue, but I forgot. Let me see if I can scroll up in the chat and it jogs my memory real quick. Oh fuck. Don't kill me. I should have paused. Yeah, I remember what it was. This is what happens when you use a bong before Dude, it was on stream. I shouldn't have done that, like, dono incentive. Whatever. I'm still chilling, just not, I guess, as high energy as I could be. But I don't think you guys mind. But I was going to say that I was going to dude, my memory is just fucking retarded. Never mind. I don't fucking care. I remembered and then I forgot. I'm fucking stupid, bro. Okay. I need a better shell. Oh, fuck. Fuck! I'm gonna be like, use me blade with pot. True, dude. True. Literally, like, I'm turning into Review Tech USA, bro, right now, dude. I'm literally Review Tech USA right now. I forgot that I was going the magic build. I was streaming this last night. Review Tech USA. Yeah, that man's high all the time, bro. Fuck! No, I got fucking... Dude, I just got fucking stapled in the fucking... asshole. No, I'm not gonna blame the game, but I did get, like, raped. Junk recovered. Dude. What the fuck? Hollow Waters, $5. Happy birthday, Bowblax, and thanks for games, Twitter, tip, and monkey madness. You're welcome. This game is called Another Crab's Treasure. It's a Dark Souls type game. Dude, Tipster is just so fucking weird. Dude, I got stuck on loading like this last time I played too. What is with this, bro? Come on. Dude, I might have to play Pikmin, guys. I might have to play Pikmin. I think I have to play Pikmin. It was gonna keep fucking me, dude. Dude, there's a new dolphin update? Alright, luckily a new Pikmin ROM hack came out, dude. So... we're in it, dude. We're in it to win it. Dude, a fresh new fucking Pikmin 2, dude. I wonder, does Tipster have a Kiwi Farms thread? I think he does. I think he does have a Kiwi Farms thread. But if I recall, I think it's like relatively new. I think it was made like only a couple months ago. Dude, Tipster's become a lolcow real fast, even though he's been lolcowy for years. It's all finally caught up to him, I guess. I suppose. Dude, I've streamed Pikmin 2 so many times. It's probably my most streamed game. This and Sonic Adventure 2. But I love it, dude. You could probably go back and like put like footage back to back of like me over the years just getting older but playing Pikmin 2 every time. That'd be a cool montage, dude. Because I do have videos of me playing Pikmin 2 like in 2011. And then I probably have various... Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to close Steam for this, or else it fucks with my controller. The Pikmin 2 Bowblax compilation, true. You used to be such a good friend around Tipster Bowblax. What was the true turning point for you, where he hit the point of no return to save your friendship, in your opinion? I mean, basically, like, when he blocked me, but also, like, I just stopped respecting him after the Colton shit. That was really, like, a big turning point for me. And then, like, at that point, it was kind of like, my friendship with him was on, like, maintenance mode. I was like, well, I'm not really gonna, like, shit on him, but I'm not gonna really defend him either if he's doing something dumb or whatever. I'm just gonna kind of be neutral. And then he decided to act like a spurg, so... $2 from Creaky Teeth. Thank you. You killed me when you used the Eggman song on the Bully stream. Dude, it was so perfect. I am the Eggman. That's what I am. I am the Eggman. I've got the master plan. Dude, in the Animal song, and the best part about the Animal song is that it's so obscure that it didn't get copyrighted. So... or copyright claim, so that's good. I thought it would, but I was willing to do it for the bit. Oh my god, I'm an animal. I think there was more stuff with Animal J. Smith too. I know he I think he made more, I think he made a response letter to Rainbow Passage where he was like, they're harassing me, or like some stupid shit, I don't know. I don't even know where, when sequel to Throb and Horsecock on Twitter? Well, I do have an alternative account to look at tipster tweets, and it may or may not have a name. That is Throbbin' Horse Cock. Well, this is a random birthday stream, and Tipster's probably not watching with his wife, crying, so I'll say it. I just didn't want to say it because, I don't want to have to make a new account to spy on Tipster. But yeah, my account to spy on Tipster is called Throbbin' Horsecock, but, it's C-A-W-K instead of C-O-C-K. But the Throbbin' and the horse is just... horse is spelled normally, and Throbbin' is spelled the way it was on the original username. So it's Throbbin' Horse Cack. That is the account that I'm using to look at Tip. But don't tell him, dude. I don't want to have to make another account to view Tipster tweets. He's already blocked so many. Yo, the yellow onion. So yeah, they moved some stuff around in this this hack. It's kind of like a remix of Pikmin 2, not a full new game, but just a little bit of a reimagining of how stuff was laid out. Another birthday tip! I'm your birthday tipster. Thank you so much, Crazy. Yeah, they will probably know. You're right, Chris. But yeah, I just wanted to have the account back, so. Because originally it was just called Kyle 1 2 3 4 5 6 or a bunch of numbers just so Tipster wouldn't find him. Dude, Throbbin' Horsecock needs to come back. So I changed it. And I have posted a couple tweets on there. New D-Trash? I don't know what... Oh, diss track featuring Think Before You Sleep. Oh, I didn't know that he was doing a new one. That's cool. Yeah, that was another thing I was thinking of looking at. The Noah Samson video defending Illymation from Think Don't Sleep. Because I watched Think Don't Sleep's video on Illymation and it just seemed like Illymation was overreacting. And that was kind of it, but I guess she was justified, or I don't know. I mean, according to Noah Samson, right? But I kind of looked through his catalog, and his types of videos are He's basically like a Vosh channel. So it's all like just talking about like political stuff, so THC, yeah, THC throbbing horsecock, exactly. Exactly. He's a cringe video essay, yeah, but he's like that type of like genre of content, I mean. I know Vosh does streams and stuff, but like, he's kind of like a commentary channel version of Vosh, kind of like a D'Angelo Wallace, but if it was like even more political, you know? Ethan is online is peak content. Nice one, dude. Yes, I know that the day is halfway up. Or I can disband colors. Yes. Yeah, does anyone in chat know kind of like the rundown of like, before we get into watching this debate, the Lorex versus like Britney thing? Like, what are like the general main points? Like all of their like rambling aside, because let's be honest, that 2-hour video is not like dense with points. It's like, I feel this and I feel that, and just a bunch of like additions that are just not relevant for what I need to know, so. Okay. Thinks he's too young to be taken seriously. Okay, but like, does she respond to any of the, like, the points? Like, oh, this opinion that Lorex had is bad because of this. Or is it just like, you're young? She thinks most of his points are invalid because he's too young. But is there anything that she thinks is invalid and the reason she gives is actually like related to the point that he's giving? Or is it just that, like, what if someone who was like 30 said the same thing that he's saying? Like, what would be the response then? No, in the whole 2-hour video, there's not one point. There's not one single, like, point that she made. Even if you disagree with it, even if it's stupid, like, she says, like, I don't know, like, you lie when you get raped or something weird. I don't know, like, some, like, weird point. No? Holy shit, really? There's gotta be one. Then what are they gonna debate? Like, how old Lorex should be to be fucking saying shit on the internet? That's what they're debating on? Sounds riveting, dude. I'm gonna increase this, so yeah. Yup. I love how scuffed my stream setup is, bro. She's 35, by the way. Yeah. God damn. This is gonna be, so just... So it's just gonna be a debate about who's older and who's wiser. This sounds like it's gonna be like, dude, how either this will become a long screaming fest that's super funny, or it will just like be a fucking 2-second debate. But who knows, dude? Who knows? What's your opinion on Chris/Adman art that Tipster and Keffels defended? It's gross. It's like horrendous. It shouldn't have been drawn. But oh, that Brittany, the one who operates in autistic categories of people who shits on Destiny after their bridge burning. Also, she says everyone lives in a bubble to offstage any criticism. Well, I guess that lines up with what Lorex was, or what people were saying, where she's just criticizing Lorex for being young. Weed cart flavor, just any flavor that just is smooth, you know, because I don't really vape weed carts for like the flavor, you know, it's for the THC. So anything that's just like pleasant or is smooth or what have you. So usually like fruity stuff, I suppose. But there's some other stuff that is cool too. I don't really have a particular that I go for though. I just kind of look at the options and I'm like, okay, this one seems like it's not gonna be AIDS. In all your time doing Twitterverses, what was the favorite Twitterverses that you covered as an overall drama, or you feel did better than the others? I remember enjoying doing one with Trisha Paytas versus Nikita Dragon, where they were calling each other pedos on Twitter. I thought that one was really funny and fun to make. I've just made so many that it's like really, really hard to think of which one would be my favorite. I can think of ones that I in general liked doing. Well, I guess I can't. I don't know. I don't have a great memory on like what I've covered. I mean, doing Twitterverses, it's kind of like, it's so formulaic that it just comes down basically to if I like the drama or not, right? Because every Twitterverses, or most of them, are made in pretty much the same way. So it's like, whether I like them or not depends on if I like the drama itself, you know? There's videos that are like not Twitterverses that I've like enjoyed making, like I enjoyed making like Content Cow, for example. I enjoyed making you know, my like Beast Sugar video, and my one where like the YouTuber went to the poorest country. Those types of videos I like a lot. My favorite video I've made though is probably the Pikmin 4 video that I made on my gaming channel, where I tried to beat the game without using Pikmin. I think that was pretty well made. But I think there's a lot of good drama videos as well. The stream I did with Connor recently on Animal J. Smith that I uploaded on this channel, I really like that. Have you ever regretted making a Twitterverses? Yeah, I suppose. Just ones that are kind of like more trouble than they were worth, typically. There was like some really early Twitterverses, like 2019 ones or 2018 ones, where I was just a lot more loose with like how I said things, and I didn't like say allegedly enough, and I was like saying stuff as matter of fact, like way too easily and stuff. So those, like, I guess I regret in hindsight that I did say those things. And a lot of those videos are unlisted. I guess the Dark Viper AU one was way more trouble than it was worth. But I don't know. I guess that video could have a couple more pro Dark Viper U tweet. I don't know. It wasn't like that big of a deal. Oh hell yeah, the stream's starting. Dude, I'm gonna get copyright claimed, dude. Dude, all my birthday money, all my birthday ad revenue. He's robbing me. Nah, it's okay. I don't really care. It's a good song anyway, so I'll let it slide this time. Dude, I hope this shit's juicy. I hope they like... What do you guys think is gonna happen? Do you guys... Yeah, give me your guys' opinion in the chat, like what you think is going to happen. Like, do you think it's gonna turn to a big screaming fest? Like, I mean, I think you all think that she's just gonna like shit the bed, but the question is how, right?
Whoa, tipster. No.
What's the Arlo lore? Well, we reacted to Arlo's video earlier in the stream, so you can rewind and look at that. It was kind of interesting. But generally, I do like his videos. Just like Arlo, it's not just that video though. Like Arlo's opinions in general, like when it comes, not when it comes to video games, but when it comes to like real life stuff, like video game industry or like Twitter or whatever, like anything that isn't like in the video game itself, or just talking about like when Nintendo will release something. Like I like heavily disagree with like almost everything he says, but I still like his YouTube videos and I think he's talented and I respect his opinion. But if I didn't expect it, but I mean I didn't expect him to be like that in that video, but like I can't help but cringe at some of the fucking shit he says, just because I disagree. Dude, I don't know if I got all the treasures here. Damn, they really do play the music for a long time. God damn. Kinda wanna hear the Pikmin, man. Unless you guys were jamming to that, I don't know. Maybe you guys were. Yeah, I can't listen to music while streaming or gaming or doing like anything. Like, the music's just too distracting for me, dude. Oh, he's starting now. I guess he didn't play the music for that long.
We're going to be debating. It's my bubble versus her bubble. A level 1 me versus a level 5 like her. I am at a disadvantage already, unfortunately. She is 35 years old. I am unfortunately 20 years old.
Right here.
So I'm kind of fucked already. You know, she's got 15 years on me. As she says, you know, she's older. She's older, so she... Dude, okay, come on. Lumpy Willie, think of the two. Battle of the... Okay, we cannot do this stream. Guys, mods, we gotta thank you for the 2. But no talks of race or ethnicity.
Yeah, we do need more puppet YouTubers. Do you have ADHD? Yes, I do.
Come on, she's gonna be in the call. I can't have like chat being, look at her beak. Like, Haze Light, $50. Thank you so much, dude. You've been oiling lately. Thank you so much for the 50. Don't worry, Lyrics. When you lose this debate, I got your okay.
It's something, dude. The boomers online. There's just something about the drama YouTubers who are like in their 30s.
At least you don't
like
50,
late 30s,
okay, so
like early 40s.
Thank you, though.
Who are just so fucking weird, dude.
Come on, guys.
Tipster.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Deaf Noodles.
I prepared for this conversation. I'm really looking forward to it.
Review
Shout out to
Tech
Brittany
USA.
Simon for accepting. We're gonna be having that conversation.
Even Tommy's a little quirky, dude.
20 minutes. 4:30 Central Time. So, but first and foremost, I want to do a little preamble for this. This is the tweet I put out.
Yep,
Tomorrow at
H3.
4:30 Central Time, going to be having a
Another one.
conversation with Brittany Simon on stream over the George Not Found Katie Bug
Something about
situation,
that,
and her
like,
recent video on my coverage should be fun.
That
She said she doesn't like having
generation.
debates. She likes having conversations and talks, which I don't, it's like basically
Bro.
the same thing for me. I mean, a debate is just like more
I
exciting.
hope it.
It's a more exciting way to describe it. You know what I mean? But it's basically going to be the same. Just conversation, debate, whatever you want to call
Fuck,
it.
dude. They better scream at each
I
other.
assume
They
she
better
just
get
doesn't want
mad.
to go into a
I hope she
debate because
can't- gets
there's
mad,
some
dude.
expectation to like own,
cries.
I guess, or like blood sportsy. But no, just like a conversation. Not gonna be going crazy ham on her. I mean, don't expect like big.
Well, if
blood
she goes
sports, but
crazy ham,
I do have heavy
you should
disagreements.
go
She definitely has her
crazy ham
disagreements of
back.
mind of things. What's up? What's up, Smaggle?
Baba Booey.
Yo, what's up, dude?
What's
I
up?
am-
We got some
I'm
retard
gonna be fucking
representation.
mowing my lawn, so I'm not gonna be here long. But yeah,
Oh, that's that's unfortunate, dude. But
Dude,
no,
watch
in case
out,
anyone
that
needs
shit's
context
deadly.
for anything that's going in case you're not familiar, Brittany Simon, who's a commentary-esque YouTuber who I know of because of her association that she had with Destiny. She used to be like a Destiny orbiter she would talk to a lot.
We're literally doing
They
a
eventually
watch
fell
party
out
right
for
now. I'm
whatever
just
reason.
stealing
They
the
had some drama.
content,
I don't
dude.
know. She was one of the orbiters who fell out with Destiny. I don't know if she backstabbed him or not. Don't know all the
content stealing right
details. But she released this
But
video
fuck, it's my birthday,
on me
dude. I
saying
don't
the
need
worst
to
video
work.
on the kitty bugs and George Not Found allegations, going over my main channel video, and we went over it last stream, and it's rough. It's
you got absolutely fucking mogged by her.
big
It's-
time. Big time owned. She set me down and
Nothing
taught me a
sexual.
lesson.
You're-
I want to go over some clips beforehand we start the show. I have some timestamps loaded up in case anyone needs some like quick summary of last stream of going over it. So where's this first one? 105.50. These are just
Before
like
you go,
They're
I
all
wanna
millennials.
ask,
I'm
did you
kind of
spend-
millennial-y,
did you pull an
too.
all-nighter writing a
I don't
docket
like
and shit,
fully
or-
relate.
it didn't
to,
take
like,
that
the
that much.
full-on
I did
Zoomers,
I do
dude.
have
I don't know.
a docket and prepared statements.
I'm a
But
bit of a
yeah, I only did
GameCube
like
kid
this
than a
morning.
Wii kid. You know what I'm saying?
It only took like 2 hours or so. It's longer than my Plague Moth one though. You know, my Plague Moth one was like 1,000 words. This one's like 1,400.
Jeez.
Why is Lyrics being
Okay, that
attacked?
sounds anal, but you know, I want to come prepared.
Yeah,
But here we go. So I want to play some of the timestamps to get you guys a clue if you're not
hated it.
familiar with what this video was.
Can't stand.
But she's
it.
definitely severely wrong, right?
So it
Like
could be
she,
150.
Katie is wrong about assuming anything malicious out of anyone, but I think that's also an indication of some sort of mental something, you know? Not impressed says this lyrics guy is 20, by the way. Okay, so he's a baby. He doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know things. It's okay.
What?
If he watches my video, maybe he'll learn a lot.
Dude,
but
the
yeah.
little broing.
Should have led with that.
Every
dude.
time with the Lyrics.
The
man.
condescension in this video over just being 35, I think, and I'm 20 years old.
Dude, that's
was,
like, I
was
mean,
truly amazing.
There is a difference,
I get the
but
Justin
not
Bieber,
like
of course,
in
classic
a way
line,
where
20
like they're
years
less
old,
intelligent.
20-year-old, freshly 20. That's how I am.
It's more like you
she
don't
even
know
says
what
in the
it's like
description.
to.
On the comment
raise a
section.
kid,
This
I
creator of
don't
this
know,
video is
like stuff
freshly
like
20.
that.
See what I did there? I don't want anyone forgetting how that plays into his worldview. So just like kind of writing off what I'm saying. But she also does have her own arguments. Here, let me go to 705. These are some funny timestamps.
Or myself. I know it's a dumb thought.
Why infantilize lyrics? Because he's a baby. He's a kid. 20?
Dude,
That's a baby.
What?
He's a baby boy. He's a baby.
What?
Can't
the
even legally
fuck?
drink alcohol.
Dude, what?
He's a baby
20?
boy. Can't rent a car. Can't do shit he wants. Can't
What,
run
he
for president.
can?
He's a
What?
baby boy.
Can't rent
Can you
a
run for
car?
president?
No, it's not that it's a dumb thought process.
Wait,
it's that you are
Don't you have to be
completely
like
full of shit.
50
Yeah,
to run?
so-
Don't you have to be like
so,
super old to run for
It's
president?
this video is pretty funny. It keeps going. 109 apparently. 109.35. There's a lot of it. These weren't like one-off
Baby.
comments. Okay.
20.
I don't know what's going on. The Alex Gunter pipeline.
YouTubing. But he's
I'm-
young. He's 20. He's a baby.
Not even
Ooh,
18.
this is bad YouTubing.
20, dude.
He's see how he's maliciously saying, like, he's putting it on her that she's like a harlot, that she's a slut.
When did I call her a whore?
That's not accurate. That's wrong. That's
Dude,
not
she's-
true.
I
Katie's
call her
not.
a whore.
Katie's
Wait,
not
she's
that.
straw
That's the wrong
man. She
categorization
made
for
that up,
Katie.
dude. She thinks she's a whore.
Oh. Nope, Goth, I disagree. All of her actions point
Dude,
towards her
that
wanting to hook up with
dude,
George. Not at all.
100%
Wrong. You guys
she
are all
thinks
fucking
she's a
incels who've
whore.
never fucked a woman.
What do you
Absolutely
mean?
Not.
Oh
They
my
were
God, she's so
spooning and
mad about
cuddling
it,
for
too.
over an
She's
hour.
so
Her
mad
actions
about
doesn't
it,
point
too.
to that.
Wait.
And she keeps pointing to like cultural differences. Is that where George went
100%.
wrong is that he assumed her culture.
She thinks
it sounds like a meme
she's a
phrase, but like
whore, dude.
unironically, you assumed my culture. That's mainly her point, in that she assumed. I mean, he assumed
losing
that
already?
her
She's not
culture
even in
was
here.
fine with
She's
nonverbal
losing.
consent.
Or in there.
So therefore, he's in the wrong for assuming that. But I mean, dude, these guys are in the same culture, in the same community even. They're both online personalities in the Minecraft YouTube sphere. They both live in the same culture, like community area-ish. You know, I know George lives in UK and she's in one of the states, but there's not a huge cultural difference there. I just disagree and push back completely on the fact that there's such a huge cultural difference in which Katie wasn't giving out signs that were obvious after cuddling and spooning with the guy for over an hour, getting up, coming back into his arms. Her friends left. She stayed and chose to be with George. That's an unbelievable stretch to act as if she wasn't giving him every sign in the world to keep making advancements. She was giving him the reciprocated positive reinforcement that like you need. That's what you ask for. I mean, she even admitted herself that some of the touch was initiated by her too. She said most of it was with George, but some of it was her. But yeah.
Wrong. Zero. Maybe the women in your bubble. That is not a universal take.
But then it's just incels. We're not sex positive enough like Tipster.
I hate to hate on something
We're just
they
incels.
can't
We
control,
can't
but like...
Stop that shit. Okay, you need to figure it out because you trying to read a room and guess her is wrong. Wrong. That is not the assumption. All of the text messages, all of the tweets, all of the things. Okay, could have been, could have not been, like, probably not.
Fiddle with your settings,
this is a bad section.
Weren't this scared?
Okay, so then next timestamp, 1:15:57. I want to go to. This one's funny. Okay, let's see. I know she's streaming right
as a
now
whole.
already.
This is like my fourth video, so this
Discord.
is my aftermath. I'm just trying to keep up with it. I'm gonna skip the Katie's Twitter response because this guy is way too biased and annoying, and he's not factual, but he's a baby, so I'll give him a chance to grow. Let's go to this is the part I want to watch, the reactions part.
The infantilization.
Biased and not fact. So yeah, I mean, you could see the confidence
20.
exuding
he's
from
like
his
not
voice.
even. I'd be so mad about that, man. He's 20. He's not. It's not like he's even like 17, 16,
He left the call.
18.
Dude, straight from his fucking lawn. He came
20.
in and came out just to play that shit. Yeah, but you could already
2
see
to 3 years
how confident
into
this woman
full
is.
adulthood.
The condescension. She's so confident in her opinion, so it would be really interesting to have this conversation because she is not as informed on this topic as she thinks she is. Here's lightning for the 2. Don't go too hard. She's only like freshly 30 lyrics. True.
Who freshly 30?
Despite all these things, though, the provable lies, the contradictions, I mean, even her own friend coming out and giving a different...
Then 119. I have a bit of a timestamp, so I want to go over.
And I do think that people are defending George way too selfishly, and they're not listening to what he's saying because they're acting way too vindictive themselves. Like this content creator here, this child here, this baby. What is he, 20? This child here. He keeps saying things about
Why is
Katie
she going like so in? Like you can say like, yeah, maybe he's inexperienced.
We don't know.
But why is she going
By
like
the way, she
so
like fucking
in
diagnosed
on the
Katie with autism in this stream. And what assumptions have I made? I mean, she thinks I'm assuming that she's malicious.
I'm not getting upset about it. I'm just like pointing out how ridiculous
enough
it is.
information to say that she acted in malice.
Like,
it's not even up
fucking
for debate. Like Katie Bugs did act in malice. When you purposely lie about someone, which that's proven that she purposely lied, not even counting the lies by omission, that's acting in malice, making George seem like to be more of a predator than he actually is. So your allegation goes down better. There's no other explanation. And when George called her out on the things she didn't mention and the facts she got wrong, then she concedes her whole argument and comes back and it says, okay, well, yeah, sure. Even though I said at first that I was so scared that I could barely even breathe or move. Even though that was her first take, after George called her out, she said, oh, well, okay, sure, fine. Okay, she concedes completely and says, yeah, sure, I was cuddling, but that's just me when I'm drunk. You don't understand. Like, wait, what happened to not being able to move and breathe? Why are you now giving this information?
Someone who worked in
after you get called out on it, after you got your hand forced. Tamanaj, link for the 20 Canadian. I'm 32, dude. You're 100% right in your video. She has no leg to stand on. Also, wish Bowblax happy birthday. Yeah, I said something on Twitter. Happy birthday, Bowblax.
Let's go. Let's go.
Favorite blacks.
Let's go.
And so again, assuming George is malicious is like assuming Katie's malicious, and I think everyone's wrong on that. I don't think Katie or...
The problem is there's enough evidence to show that Katie has been malicious.
All around.
These aren't baseless assumptions.
George are being malicious. Like with intention to harm, knowing they are wrong. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't think Katie or George know they're wrong and are doing it anyways.
Okay, I sent her a friend request on
Discord.
Discord.
They both thought they were doing the right thing, which is why the road to hell is paved in good intentions, right?
And that's not true. Just because they're 18, you think they're the same as a consenting adult who's 30, nearly 30.
I literally cannot.
Okay, send her a friend request. Should be coming in soon. Want to finish up these timestamps first and foremost, just to get a quick summary.
Literally
124.27 is the next one.
A dream. He's not gonna listen to George, and he's not gonna listen to Katie. What good
Wait, here we go.
drunk person hits someone while driving? True, true, true. We do consider it. You do get leniency. Yeah, this guy's an ass, bro. I agree, RK. This
What?
guy's silly. Yeah, so he's not gonna listen to Dream, he's not gonna listen to George, and he's not gonna listen to Katie. What good is this video? This video is useless.
Useless.
Yeah, this video is literally
Useless
useless.
video.
What the fuck?
That's so funny.
It needs
So
to
like she
make
keeps
a
saying that
massive
I'm
impact
not
on
listening
the world,
to
or
these
else
people,
it's
but
useless.
like the disconnect is that I'm listening, but you can still have critiques. Like just because you listen to someone doesn't mean now you have to obey their every command. You can listen to someone, hear what they have to say, and still have critiques and
wait,
arguments
yeah.
against what they're doing. You know?
Wait.
But
Have you seen? Did you see Dark Viper's new 11-minute video where he goes over every friendship he's ever had and how he's not? I did see like that he that I actually took the screenshot and posted on my private, the one that Nick posted on his main, of like, oh, I'm not depressed anymore, smiling, and I did want to go over that and kind of go over Willie's Dark Viper video and Tom's Dark Viper video. I don't even know what he said in that video. I just saw it and I was like, bro, why do you have a video titled like, guys, here's proof I'm not depressed? Like, what? Yeah, I do have a private Twitter, but I let everybody in who isn't like a bot. Like if you're, and I usually tell that by like their name and like if they're following 4,000 but have like 2 followers, you know. So as long as you're legit, you're in, dude. It's in my extended bio on Twitter. And I'm a little bit more lax in terms of what I say over there. Not the Robin Horsecock level, though. I am still very much myself, giving my own opinions there, but yeah.
the next, did you find me on Discord? Oh, okay, it's 5 minutes. I was like, wait, no, she's backing out.
5
she
minutes
has a
till the
headache?
debate.
Okay, apparently she's resting.
And I guess after
before
this we
talk.
can look at the Dark Viper stuff. I'm so curious what his
Yeah, the
like
old hag
depression video
problems.
is about.
You don't have to worry about this when you're freshly
Here's
20.
how I'm not
I'm new and
depressed.
spry. I got my legs fucking running.
If we look at the
I
symptoms
believe it was like the
for
20 sack.
having a
Critical thinking
healthy
is the devil's creation.
mental state,
But,
I align with
come on.
all of them.
First place is because you guys promote this culture, enabling this behavior, allowing a person like Katie to come to the surface and accuse you later down the line. So until any of you guys figure
Could you
out how to
imagine
grow
she
backbone and
canceled?
spine and defend
Fucking
yourself
love
from pure
Pikmin,
bullshit
man.
This guy
You
can't even buy a
Hazelite.
beer. He's so young, bro. He can't even rent his own car. What is Justin Bieber even talking about?
accusations.
Justin
This will
Bieber.
continue
Dude, the
forever.
Justin Bieber
I will forever
haircut
get owned.
again.
I will forever get kneeled on by this. Dude, this goes back to like 2022 days where I was making videos on Deji's girlfriend, Dunya. Remember that? The girl who said some black guy had like a huge nose on stream that one time. Even though she's dating like Deji. Dude, but I will always get the BTFO, Justin Bieber, Hazelite, thank you for the 2. Why don't you have the YouTube dislike extension? I don't know. Lumpy Willie, thank you for the 2. I didn't know menopause led to retardation. Guys, when we get her in the call, we gotta be good faith. I need you guys to be on your best behavior, please.
Stop.
Oh my gosh. You know what would cease and desist all of this? Men. Get men off the planet. Get humans. All humans.
Whoa,
Just
whoa,
the
whoa!
straight ones. I'm just kidding. No, but
Straight
seriously, like,
men?
this kid is so funny. He's probably fucking autistic too. Nah, he looks
What?
more ADHD, honestly.
Dude,
I don't even know what that means. He looks
stop
something,
giving
though.
everyone the
I don't know.
This is what mentally ill
diagnosis!
people
Only
do.
I'm
They're
allowed to do
obsessed
that,
with it.
dude.
They're obsessed with diagnosing other people, projecting their mental illness onto other people. I'm fine. You
Stop,
don't have to worry about me.
stop. We need to take
What do
autism
you
back.
mean?
There's too many people
I'm autistic
making
and
it
have
cringe,
ADHD.
dude. Too many people are making
Jim
autism
James for
cringe,
two.
being like,
Behold
I'm
the chat, enlightened
autistic, and I'm
centrist,
retarded.
and
Like,
the
no,
rest of the two. I'm sure
dude,
she'll
no.
condescend in
You're
any way.
autistic
I
and you're
wonder if she'll be in
Chad,
the
dude. We need to
He's
like
right.
fix the autism's
But autism, he doesn't look
reputation,
autistic.
man.
And for all those people that are like, Brady, people can't
It's-
look a certain way. Are you sure about that?
Dude. Our
Are you
reputation
sure about that?
is in
'Cause
peril.
I for sure feel like I look autistic.
Dude,
So,
no
Oh,
way.
dude, she's self-deprecating joke.
Oh wow, thanks, Dad. Damn,
It's
that
not
video was sucky, bro.
self-deprecation.
It's not even
Autism's
over.
awesome,
Oh my
dude.
god, I
Dude,
can't
our
watch
rep
this
is
anymore.
in
It's
the
so bad.
trash.
This
She
is such
couldn't
a bad
even
video.
watch it.
They think
Great
autism's
editing,
a bad
great
thing,
editing.
dude.
Such a bad
Losing.
take. Great
We're
editing, though.
losing.
Such a bad take.
And that's where the story
Dude.
ended. But
Thank
in
you.
complete left
It's not
field, weeks after her first initial
self-deprecation.
allegations.
Okay, here we
Katie
go.
then went-
Yeah,
Stolen
that next
valor.
timestamp is
It's
57.
stolen valor, not
Off my
self-deprecation.
tits.
Come
He
on.
stuck his hand
Stolen
up my
valor.
shirt, under my bra, and
She'll be
felt
coming
out
in like a
all
few
those-
minutes, like
whatever
5
you wanna say.
minutes.
He felt out my tits.
Mind you, up until this point, it's been understood that the main allegation
valor.
is that he touched and tickled her.
Yeah, like at the end of the day, look, I'm
Only
really
I
watching this. I already have so
decide,
many
yes.
videos on this.
I
There's
believe
no
Willie's
reason for
giving
us to
20
rehash it.
sec.
I will say
Someone
this.
with ADHD, I don't like to take offense.
Editing's fire. Content sucks, but that's only because
Editing's
like you don't know
fire,
anything
let's
yet, and you're a
go.
kid and you're a baby, and I get it. So yeah, shout out to this kid, Lyrix, Lerix.
Yo.
Here, I'll link it if you guys want to check out the video yourself.
New dono sound bites.
Yo,
But
let's
unfortunately, I've just not
go.
lived enough years to grasp the Brittany Simon wisdom.
Content sucks, but that's only because like you don't know anything yet, and you're a kid and you're a baby,
What
and
the
I get
fuck?
it. So yeah,
Baby?
shout out to this kid, Lyrix, Lerix. Here, I'll link it if you guys want to check out the video yourself. He's just a baby boy. He's just a sweet little Justin Bieber baby boy.
No
He doesn't know anything
stolen
about grown-up
valor.
life. You know what I mean? He just thinks he does, so he's lecturing the
Dude, so really confident. She's really fucking confident. Very confident. Very condescending. This will be very interesting to see.
Dude.
Because she is clueless
I
about
hope-
the situation.
I hope this debate isn't boring, bro.
I wonder if I don't know. I don't know how
I
this
guess
is
we
gonna
will
go.
always have Pikmin.
I assume she's more reasonable. It won't just turn into like blood sports. I assume not, but
Dude,
it's kind of
she's
hard to see
30,
that she would
not
concede
70.
at the same time. So we'll see. I prepared. I very
She does
much
kind
prepared
of have
for this.
that like old
He's just a
granny
sweet little
witch
Justin Bieber
face
baby
though.
boy. He doesn't know anything about grown-up life. You know what I mean? He just thinks he
little
does,
bit.
so he's lecturing the internet. Which makes sense. Like we're all young and we lecture the internet.
Larissa is getting pegged
Yeah.
right now.
Oof,
Dude.
I did not. I think it's not very well thought out. But you know, it makes sense for his bubble and where he's coming from and his age group and
She's
his
so
relationship with
empathetic.
these things. I think that all kind of makes sense that he's coming
She's
from.
so empathetic and understanding. She even understands. It's okay, you're a retard. It's okay, you're just a dumb little fucking kid, Lyrix. It's okay. I'll give you time to grow. You're just a fucking retard right now. It's okay.
That perspective.
It's gonna be a good combo.
Cases I checked out a while ago. This video isn't stimulating. Yeah.
There's
I mean,
new
we've already
caves in
rehashed
the
it. Look, I'm glad I
Prom Hack, and
tried
I'm
another
excited
person's
to
video,
get to
but
them.
genuinely,
So far,
I
I've
just think there was a lot of
liked all the
misinformation in this
changes
video.
that they've
A lot
made.
of the facts were wrong. He's not listening to Katie, George, or Dream. He's not listening to their positions. He's mocking all the victims involved. He's calling George a victim and then
Wait,
mocking
hello?
him for being a pussy.
Am I fucking lagging? Dude, I can't get a new
He's calling
PC.
George a victim, then
I know
mocking
what
him
it
for
is.
being a pussy.
Okay, can we get yeah,
base.
very patronizing. Okay, are we good? God, mine is
Wait.
scuffed.
Fucking
I
base.
think there was a lot of misinformation. I mean, we've already rehashed it. Look, I'm glad I tried another person's video, but genuinely, I just think there was a lot of misinformation in this video. A lot of the facts
A lot of misinformation and a lot of
were wrong. He's
a lot of the facts were wrong. It's gonna be the first question I ask. I can't, dude. I'm fucking seething. I'm foaming at the mouth. Get here. You have viruses? Yeah, dude.
not listening to Katie, George, or Dream. He's not listening to their positions. He's mocking all the victims involved. He's calling George a victim and then mocking him for being a pussy.
Bro.
I don't even know what to do with that. You know what I mean? Like, we
Dude.
really don't want to listen to victims, do we?
He's
Whether
just
they're men or
being
women.
real.
Yep.
He's just being
No,
real.
we don't.
He's just being real,
Play
dude.
it, outro. Based.
Let him say his
And with
opinion.
that, ladies and gentlemen,
Fuck feelings.
we have the conversation ready to get started.
Let's
Alright, let me give her a call.
go.
We'll get right into this.
This is my feelings. And that's,
We'll get right into this. Where is the Brittany
that's a
Simon?
different matter.
Frenchie's Fry. By the way, I'm not gonna be able to.
Don't piss me off.
I'm not gonna be able to read donos, of course, in this. Frenchie's Fry. Thank you for the 2. Play Arnon intro my extra crest stream. Yeah, dude, it's lagging. Here we go though.
Don't
Alright.
kill my whites.
Let's see
Don't
if she's
kill
still taking
the
her nap.
whites. He killed it. See, that's what happens when you fuck with the whites, man. I warned him.
Dude. What the fuck? Dead air. Dead air.
Louis
Guys, you gotta
warned
chill
you.
the chat. Is she not picking up? What
Dude,
what is
this?
this?
Like hilarious
no
title
mods, no rules. Guys,
from a
I-
YouTuber called
guys,
Moon.
please be on your
where
best
it's
behavior.
like
Okay, we gotta.
how moist
She's
critical
fucking- she's still
warned
getting-
you.
she's still taking
Like
a
just
nap.
the title is like
You gotta take a net.
sitting on
She's
the
taking her
audience
meds. Yeah,
or like
she
some sort of
overslept. Come on.
warning that they were supposed to
Come on,
hear
she's-
from Moist Critical.
She's got to take her nap. She got to get her meds. She got to get them out. You know, hasn't taken her once for Tuesday yet. Is today even Tuesday?
Moist Critical warned you. Let me see if
All
I
right,
can
come on.
get that.
Where you at? Smaggle moderator.
Oh, we wait for this. Moon.
Imagine if
Videos. Oh yeah, the tried to warn you. Breaking Bad tried to warn you, but you didn't listen. I know it's just like a title scheme, but it's just so fucking funny. The Truman Show tried to warn you. Where's the Moist Critical tried to warn you? Penguin Zero tried to warn you. Dude, we didn't listen to Penguin Zero! Dude. He tried to warn. Fucking crazy. Alright, let's get back to this.
We are. Let's see, okay. Perfect. Okay, let me see. My audio is now on. Your audio is clear as a button. It is so clear. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Button.
Impressive.
How do I get this to look? Full screen? I have chat on screen. Sorry, 1 second. Actually, is it a big deal if I have my camera on? I don't know how to put my chat on screen while at the same time. Is it a big deal?
That's a good question. It's not a totally big deal. If you want me to clip this for later, I can just like steal you from your stream.
Yeah, could you do that? I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, or I'll put a picture up or something. Go ahead.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we'll do is I'll switch my settings back then. Well, would you prefer to see me on Discord? Is that better for you too, so you can see me?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then I'll keep my video up there, and then at least your name will highlight in the video so people know when you're talking. Not
You're
that it
going
matters.
too overboard with these birthday streams? Yeah, dude.
Here we go.
Playing Pikmin? That's too far.
Alright. We should be good.
Okay.
We should be
How
good.
can I play the greatest
Now, do I
game of
pronounce
all
your name
time every
Lyrics?
year?
It's actually lyrics. No, it's
Lyrics.
Lyrics. Everybody that's like a meme. Everyone gets it wrong, but it's okay.
Okay. Perfect. Well, nice to meet you. I appreciate you reaching out. I know it's kind of weird when people make content about you, and then I always appreciate it when people slide into the DM. So I appreciate that.
Dude,
Yeah, it's
she
normal for the
loves
side.
sliding
at least,
into the
internet I
DM.
interact with, so it's normal. But all right. So
She'd love
start this
Tipster.
off. I guess you're fine with me taking initiative. So I saw your coverage on my video and just want to have a conversation about it because you and you seem to be very confident and condescending when talking about this topic, even bragging about how much research you've done into this. So I'm looking forward to seeing where that confidence is from, and so just getting right into it. Cool.
Yeah. Tell me what's on your mind, because I think we agree actually a lot. I think we just came from different perspectives, probably. So do you know what I do as a YouTuber?
Yeah, you're like a commentary channel. It covers like a lot of like more on the psychology or philosophy side of things, I guess.
Philosophy, not psychology, but philosophy side of things. So when I'm making commentary, I don't know where other people are coming from, but I'm always trying to figure out like the most nuance, the most like what's probably happening versus what the audience thinks is happening. And then of course we don't know because like we're not reading any of these people's minds. So I'm interested, are you gonna like talk to me about the situation, or are we talking about our different ideas about the situation, or kind of both?
Both.
Okay, cool. Okay, go ahead. Do you want to start then with maybe what we maybe agreed or disagreed on? I don't know how you want the conversation to flow.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I got it. So at 7 minutes in your video, you say, we have no evidence that Katie is manipulative, malicious, or a liar, but it's interesting that everyone runs with that. Does anyone have any actual evidence that she did that? And yeah, we do, which you actually did react to that evidence in the same video that I covered. So you may have missed it or not, I don't know. But the reason why I say Katie is manipulative, malicious, and a liar is because she lied about George being the one who pressured her to drink alcohol and play drinking games to get her vulnerable when text proof came out showing it was her and her friends who asked to play. She lied about being freshly 18 and then got called out on that she was actually 6 months into being 18. And then she lied again to cover her last one, saying it was a typo in her script, even though she said it multiple times in her stream. And lastly, she lied about George touching her out of nowhere, and that she could barely move or breathe, completely leaving out the context that they cuddled and spooned for over an hour beforehand, which, after being called out, she then conceded, completely admitting to that. So, I call Katie manipulative, malicious, and a liar because she manipulated and provably lied about information to make George seem more of a predator than he actually is in her allegations, so it would be received better to the public. Which, by the definition, that shows she acted in malice by making George seem more guilty and a worse person than he is.
I definitely see that perspective, and I think that she corrected herself a few times with any of the misinformation, but I think there's also a question of, do they perceive the information the same? So that's where my brain has to ask people, have you ever been in a situation where like you both see something and then you have different opinions about the thing that you saw? Sometimes I wonder how much of that is playing a role. I agree that there were some absolute miscommunications, and you could call them a lie. And I think that's where I want to be careful is like, was it a lie or was it a miscommunication? Now, I do agree with you that in some areas I could definitely see the evidence for a lie, but I personally don't feel comfortable making like a definitive, it was on purpose. She 4D chessed this. She absolutely planned this. Like that kind of a feeling. Is that kind of the feeling you have though? Like you think Katie was like sitting there twirling a mustache and being like, I'm going to make this, I'm going to ruin George.
Well, here's the thing. There's manipulations and there's lies in this situation. And I mean, sorry, miscommunications. There's miscommunications and lies in this situation. I only mentioned the lies, a few of them. There's a lot of miscommunications, which is basically this whole situation you could call miscommunication. But on top of it, Katie did lie outright, completely, and that's
so
provable.
The lying, so the one lying I would agree with is definitely like the who initiated the drinking games thing. Like that, I would say is like a lie, or I don't know if like I'm trying to be too good faith here, but I could be okay with that being a lie because obviously there's text proof, like, right? So that would be definitely one I would agree with you on. The freshly 18 thing, I think we're just going to disagree on this in terms of language. I think what freshly 18 is meant to imply is that her naivety is there. She's young and inexperienced, which I think all 18-year-olds are. So I think it doesn't matter if you're freshly 18 or almost 19. I would still put you in that category. Do you have a different version of freshly 18 being something else?
So the problem is that she said she was freshly 18. People called her out, said, no, you're actually 6 months to 18. And then in her final thoughts, she clarified and said, oh, it was just a typo in my script. But I think she forgot that she said it multiple times in that stream. I know you didn't get to this part of my video because you clicked off it because, I don't know, you're frustrated. But there was proof of her saying it multiple times in that stream. And it wasn't just that she meant to say, I freshly graduated high school. She meant to say freshly 18 and then made up another lie to cover it. I could play that part if you've missed it.
Yeah, okay. So here's how my brain works when I'm seeing people. I know people misspeak all the time, and I know people aren't as smart as they think they are. So they're also not as Machiavellian as they think they are. They're not as malicious as people think they are. So in my mind, when I see somebody fumbling, especially as a streamer who's been doing this for so long, you fumble over words, you say the wrong things, you make mistakes. I do it now, and I'm 35, and I've been streaming a long time. Like, I do it now.
I'm 35.
So I'm trying to look at Katie as somebody who feels under pressure, who's someone who's very, like, nervous, who's saying things, and I agree with you that she either misspoke or was too embarrassed or something changed. But a part of me thinks there's too many reasonable reasons that could have happened. So my brain goes to, okay, she's either malicious, but keep in mind too, and maybe this is part of the miscommunication, I think she's a girl who genuinely feels like she was essayed. Whether or not she will agree to that in 5 years, maybe not. But I think for the person she is now, she believes that. So everything she's saying,
but then George
no matter how
be
sloppy
judged
it is,
based on
I think
what
she is trying to make it seem as
completely
clear as possible that George is a predator,
Well,
even though
I mean,
you and
I
I
guess it is
don't
her
agree that he
feelings,
is, right?
but,
You don't agree George is a predator.
Of course not.
Okay, and I don't agree he's a predator either, right? I mean, 3 full videos, like, fully going over this. This was my 4th, I think, video on it. And so, like, for me, I obviously don't think George is a predator. But if I'm Katie and I'm in that situation and I'm 19 and I don't know better and I spent 3 years of my high school at home because of COVID, then maybe I'm telling a story that sounds, quote, worse than it is because people won't believe, like, it's as bad as it felt. Because, like,
she might be right.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, I'm not trying to say she didn't lie. I'm trying to say, did she lie with intention? Or did she fumble over her words? Because for me, like, lying is a very specific thing. So she fumbled over her words.
So in your way of things, she fumbled over her words and then noticed, oh fuck, I fucked up, and now everyone thinks I'm malicious, and then made up another lie to cover that up. Because it's undoubtedly true that. Would you appreciate if I could just play the clip? Because I don't know if you're familiar with it. All right, let me show you. Go ahead. Because this was in the last part of my video, so let me get this pulled up.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
But, like, I mean, that still doesn't make anything, like, that much better. It just means that, like, Katie isn't the most evil person in the world with that theory. So it's like, okay, but, like, that doesn't, like, make it right, you know?
Script that was supposed to say freshly
like, just
out
because,
of high
like,
school.
it might have
Also,
been
the
done
fact that I said I was
in with less malicious
which is
intent.
something a lot of people are mad about. When in reality, I was 18 and 5 months old. My bad. What
And
I meant
even
to
then,
say
like,
in that original
I don't know, the way she's
stream
talking
where
in
I
her
said I was freshly
streams,
18, I said I was freshly 18
find
and
it
just
hard
out
to
of high school.
believe.
What I meant to say was I was 18 and freshly
I mean,
out
it
of
could
high
be
school.
possible,
I
but
just put it in front
I
of the
think
wrong thing.
This
the
excuse would
other
work.
So she says, I just
scenario
put it
is
in the
also
wrong
just as
thing,
likely,
but then there's
you
more
know?
evidence showing that she said it multiple times in this stream, right here.
Flimsy excuse, but it would have at least worked here. But you can't use that reason for the second time you said it.
They knew that I was freshly 18, and they also knew I was very drunk.
There's no mention of high school.
Keep in mind,
So that's the second
I
time
haven't
she
watched
said it.
Lorex's
So her
video yet,
excuse of
so
saying that she just misplaced it
I'm kind of going
so
into
that
this a little
the
bit
sentence
blind.
would flow as I freshly graduated high school is a complete lie. Because she said it multiple times, proving that she was just making up an excuse.
Yeah, it's interesting. I would say the way that I would read that situation, and because I saw her original video, right? I did, and I know I skipped the end of yours. I would say that this is how my brain would read that. I would read that as, okay, she means the same thing. I think she thinks it's bad either way. It's bad that she's freshly 18. It's bad that she's freshly out of high school. And now she wants to reword it in a way that makes sense to people, but obviously could mean both or either. Do you think Katie cares whether it was freshly 18 or freshly out of high school?
No.
Okay, I don't either.
But regardless,
So I think
I guess, I don't know, I feel like it's pretty black and white. The problem is that she said one thing and then lied to cover up. She said freshly 18 and then lied to cover it up and said, oh, I actually just meant to say freshly graduated high school. And that was just an outright lie. She said it multiple times. It's
so
like,
even
it's that
if
black
it
and
was,
white, you know?
Yeah, even if
I don't
it
know what
was
the
like
justification is.
Well, that's the dilemma, right? So I think
the way she's saying, like she's still
I
like
could see
lied
that perspective, but the
to
dilemma is
try
that
and
it's
make
not
up
the
for
only
that.
perspective seems. Like humans don't work that way. We're not good at communication. We're not good at things. So I agree
What?
with you that she
Speak for
seems
yourself.
like she's
What the fuck?
mistelling the truth or
We're not
rewording the
good.
script.
Humans
but also
suck.
to me, she just seems like
Wait, have you
she's not good
seen,
at
like,
communication,
the civilization
and she's
we've
fucking
built?
up multiple
It's not
times.
perfect, but, like,
which I
pretty impressive.
think we agree
For a
she's bad
species?
at
I don't know.
communication.
Wait, what do you think she
Right?
messed
Like
up the
what?
communication of?
Like Einstein exists.
I think when she corrected
You're saying
herself,
Einstein's like dumb.
I'm not sure why she did that, because she could have just, because I think she probably, this is me reading her mind, which is not something we should do, but
Oh no.
I do think, I know, she probably doesn't think either is bad, but she probably thinks the audience is going to read it that way, so she's trying to defend herself, and when you come to be defensive, you're going to end up trying to say things to communicate better, but it sounds worse.
So whether she said it under distress or not, it's still a lie. Like, I can see where you're
Yep.
getting at, is that she said it
Yeah.
under distress to
Yep.
try to defend herself.
Exactly,
Regardless,
Rex.
she's still culpable for
Exactly.
lying about George.
I think, well, she's culpable for anything that was a lie that she knows is a lie. I agree
She
with
did
you.
know this was a lie. She did know
That
this was a
which part?
lie.
The
Freshly
this, what is
18
the this?
thing. She said it was just a typo in her script. That is a provable lie. That's what I just proved.
Okay, hold on. Let me think about
Dude,
this.
she got owned. It's over. Time to take a bong hit, lady. The silence is deafening. How long is she gonna take? Wait.
Is it? Yeah, my brain is like, and again, this is why my channel is like a philosophy channel. Because we're like, what does this mean? What does this mean when people say this? I'm okay with it being obviously possibly a lie, for sure, 1000%, right? I just don't know if it was internally a lie, but if it would help, I can concede and say that I could see why this could be considered a lie. I
Dude,
couldn't
it's over.
gun to my
You
head
just-
if they're like, was Katie lying? Like, I wouldn't know how to answer that question personally. So I'm not sure it's a lie in that sense, but if it helps move the conversation
over.
forward, we can do that. The problem is, like, again, I can't read her mind. So
Bro.
I can say the implications of it.
What would be a lie, in your opinion, from Katie?
Let's say she didn't think George essayed her. Like, she did not think that. That was not even anything in her mind at all, ever. Not convinced after, not, talked to, blah, blah, blah. And then she was like, okay, I'm going to say he touched me so I can get clout and views. And she orchestrates a plan to tell a lie about him. That would be a lie. I think intentionality matters a lot to me personally. So I would say that if she like, you know,
a
if
lie
I
is
found out,
still
oh my
a lie,
God, like,
even
this
if it's
was a 4D test
unintentional. It's
plan,
better,
she
but
knew
like
he didn't do that. She never even
it's like
perceived
saying
it that
a
way.
shit
Even
is less
because you know
stinky or
people
less
perceive
messy,
things differently.
like-
Yeah, sorry, I
I don't
understand.
know.
So you first
Yeah.
said you, like, I guess, don't want to be too fucking debate
The
brained
dog
here, but
didn't
you first
intend to shit
conceded
on the
saying
lawn,
that
but there's
she
still
did lie
shit on
about
the
text
lawn,
messages.
you know?
So we already have a proven liar in
Yeah.
our hands. And now we're bringing
Well,
up the
everybody.
freshly
Wait,
18
hold
thing.
on.
What's up?
Do we agree that everybody lies in certain ways?
That's completely besides the point. We're talking about this situation. She lied in this situation. Of course, everyone is a
okay.
liar in other aspects of life, you know?
Okay, hold on. This is the difference between my work and other people's work. My work is to talk about the philosophy of the consciousness. So if humans are liars, and even though we all pick and choose how we lie, like I think in survival lying, it's good. I don't think lying is good generally, but if you're in a survival situation, it makes
defense
sense.
is literally,
so I'm looking at Katie in a
I'm a
survival
philosophy
situation,
channel.
right? So once a liar, not always a liar, but everybody lies. So I can't debate I can't debate you on Katie specifically, because when I review people on stream, I'm never talking about them. I'm talking about them to learn about us.
Okay.
So that's what my work is. My work is not meant
It
to
just seems like you're like
Dude,
dismissing a lot, though. It comes across as that way.
Oh my God, I would be so much
it
more
should,
mad if I were
because if I was
Lorex
doing what
is
you guys
holding
were
it in,
doing, if
bro.
I was in
He
your
must
work,
be.
then yes, I would be like, oh, Brittany's not like engaging in what we're doing. But that I'm not doing the same thing. So I think sometimes people review my work and think I'm just a commentary channel, but I'm actually like reviewing them to talk about us. So my audience goes, man, have I been Katie before? Have I been a George? Like I've been falsely accused. I went to court for it. It was incredibly anxiety inducing.
Wait,
it was like
now
the most like
she's trauma
intense
dumping?
moment of my life. It was so
Trauma
exhausting.
wait,
And now
what?
I never talk about that person. I never bring them
we
up.
need like
I
a
don't have to go to court
debate
ever again
bingo.
about it. But it was horrifying. I
Holy
cried.
shit.
I was desperate. I went home to my parents.
Dude,
it was
who
horrible.
asked?
Who
asked?
My life because I had a support system and stuff like that. I could go to therapy.
Okay,
and stuff. But
okay, who asked?
It is a horrible situation.
Who
But
asked?
like, I know ultimately that like my stalker is just a very sick person.
Okay,
And that,
your
like,
stalker's
they
a
did
sick
what they
person.
thought
Who
was right. That's
asked?
what stalkers do. But like they're not. They're just very sick, right? Like
Okay.
that's what it is. So my
What?
work is about understanding humans and why they do what they do instead of
Okay.
So
thinking
you're
it's black and white.
traumatized and
So
you
does
need
that
to like
kinda help?
figure
I'm
out
really
Yeah,
not
how
to
trying
get,
to,
to
like-
get, no, it's good.
So
But
you're
to get like
retarded,
the
bro.
brass tacks here. So
Call me.
So she's still
basically,
trying to figure out how
that
humans work.
you said you're fine with admitting that she did lie with the text
I mean,
messages.
I guess we
and
all
you're
are
saying
to an
there's enough
extent, but,
evidence for you
like-
to understand the perspective of her being freshly 18. I showed there was
Your-
clear cut.
your progress is
and
slow.
Now
I don't know, man.
you also have a girl
35,
who
still
completely
don't know
omitted the
shit.
fact that they were cuddling and spooning in her first allegation to make George seem more predatory than he actually is.
Dude, she's getting
She
owned
said,
by this
quote,
kid, dude.
that
This
he
this
touched her
child
out of
baby,
nowhere.
this 20-year-old child baby, she's
So
getting
that
owned by.
is that not a
her
complete
whole
another lie?
philosophy that she's
Could
been.
be. Explore this with me. And again, I've done a lot in my life. I've lived a lot of lives. So for my
Lived
from
a
my,
lot of life?
in
You're
my cultural view,
35!
Cuddling is inherently sexual. Is cuddling inherently sexual to you? I don't know your perspective.
I don't know if I want to go down
my
the cuddling route. I mean, she admitted that she would spoon with him too. I think to
What
act as
about
if
spooning?
two adults who are the opposite sex who are cuddling and spooning for over an hour after just 2 days of knowing each other at night at some VidCon after party thing. I mean, to act as if there wasn't some kind of flirtatious context going on here would, I think, be dishonest.
No, I agree with you. There is the possibility of flirtatiousness. Does the flirtatiousness allow for the ramping up, right? So where does your line personally draw? Because like, imagine you're Katie, you're on the couch, you've just cuddled, and everything seems pretty normal. And
imagine
she also
you
said
just
they were
cuddled
group
with George
cuddling.
not
A lot of
found.
people said that too. They were group cuddling on the couch. That's very normal. I've group cuddled with my friends. I've slept in the same bed as my friends. I've done camping trips with my friends. That
Is
all
it
seems like
normal
pretty
to
normal.
is it normal to group cuddle someone you've known for 2 nights who's the opposite sex that you're attracted to?
It depends on the cultural bubble. If you're sex positive, sure. If you're like
Sex
an atheist,
positive.
probably.
No,
Well, if you're an atheist, probably,
Well,
right? Like, what's wrong with like spooning,
Normal
right?
sex
Is there anything
positivity or
inherently bad
tipster
about it?
version?
There's nothing wrong,
Wait, is this
but
the
that does
tipster
give the
definition
context
or
that they
the
are
normal
interested in
definition?
each other. If you're spooning,
Maybe it depends.
I think it's a normal
I've spooned
definition.
people I'm not interested in, right? People have
Only
spooned me.
tipster.
this has
I'm
got
not
to be like
interested in, or they're not
5. This has
interested
got to
in.
be a very low percent of humanity we're talking about
Well,
right
that's
now.
the thing we're talking about. I
And I
think we
doubt
are
that's
talking about
Katie.
it.
Dude, this girl
Well,
has
we are talking about
no
a very unique
business
part of
doing
society,
philosophy.
right? Streamers, successful.
Like, why is she
they're
asking
1%ers.
simple-ass,
They are
like,
not normal
questions?
society. They
It's
are
like
kids who
philosophy
were
101,
stuck during
bro.
COVID in their high school years. They're kids who are chronically
Yeah.
online. They're not
Yeah.
normal kids. And
I
allegedly,
agree.
some of them are neurodivergent. They're especially. I know.
No, please.
George.
Dream.
It's
Dream
okay for
especially
Katie to
is
lie about
neurodivergent, but,
George because she's
that's
autistic.
what I mean. I don't think we're talking about average
Please
kids. I think
no.
we're talking about a very
Please
select
no.
group of inexperienced,
Oh my
naive,
God,
socially
chimp.
awkward
Oh my
people
God, chimpin'.
who don't know.
I agree
exactly
to an extent,
what the
but
rules
like,
are.
I mean, I hear what you're saying for other context, but I
Dude.
feel like you have to reach such a high bar of evidence to dismiss that they were cuddling
I get
and
what she's
spooning to say
saying, but
this
she's
isn't inherently
stretching that
flirtatious.
charitability
like, we're talking on
way
crazy
too far.
odds right now. You know?
Like,
Well, you know, based off how they both told the stories, I'm not sure because George said, right, that it was comfortable and he thought it was okay, but he never even did he use the word
thanks
sexual?
for the happy birthday message.
I think he used the word like comfortable,
No.
like I thought everything was okay, right? So I'm thinking maybe even he was thinking like, oh, I don't know what might happen tonight. And the fact that he didn't even ask her back to his hotel room after the elevator moment told me that maybe even he wasn't thinking sexual. Maybe he was thinking, I
Then
don't even
he's
know if George has
innocent.
sex. Do we even know if George is sexually active? Like, we don't know anything about these people.
Dude,
Like,
wait, she's
I don't
owning
know.
herself.
So let me tell you.
She's-
Imagine you're
she's-
Katie. You're spooning a person, and maybe it feels comfortable.
Imagine you're Katie and you're
after an
spooning
hour,
someone.
all of a sudden, his hand is on whatever. That might feel out of the blue, but to George might feel like it makes sense. I think these two people miscommunicated, and it
I
set
get
each
what
other
she's
off. I don't think
trying
George
to say,
intended
but
to
she's
go over the
applying it
boundary,
too
and I don't think
drastically, in my
Katie
opinion.
is telling a lie. But
After
I do
the
think
debate,
that
I'll
in
go
5 or so
more into
years
my
she might have a
thoughts
different
when,
perspective
you
on
know,
what
you
happened.
guys are trying to listen.
Right? I think she might end up,
Or not
you know, and I
trying to
hope she
listen.
does come to this different perspective. That okay, this was maybe that wasn't his intention. That maybe I just didn't understand the social situation. And same for George, which I think he admitted, right? He said he
I do have
he
thoughts,
obviously
though.
feels like something like went wrong. And yeah, it's just, it happens, right? Like adulting is accepting that things will go wrong. The question is, are these people bad actors? Are they intentionally malicious? Are they evil, right? In a philosophy sense, like, are they intending malice on people? And I think that's what I'm more interested in. So do you think like
That's
Katie
been
is
proven,
intending? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
When you lie about someone to make them seem more predatory than they actually are, that's malice. You're making them seem more guilty than they are, more
True.
predatory than they are.
True.
You're doing that
Even if it's
maliciously. That's what the
well,
definition means.
You know, I was thinking
Can
about
malice
this. I
be
didn't like that
unintentional?
Katie kept trying to read George's mind. Like, she kept trying to put a lot of maliciousness on him. Like, he targeted me. He did it in front of a group of people to make
I'm just
fun
thinking
of me.
philosophy-wise,
you know, she
not
put a
in-
lot of
not
like
in
negative
regards to
spin on
Katie.
his actions.
Katie's
and
like a
though I
liar,
could see
I
that
think,
being a
but-
possibility, I think if we're being honest, like George
In terms
doesn't
of
seem like that kind of
philosophy.
person. And I don't think Katie,
could
I don't know anything
see
about her any more than George, right? These are new people to me.
a
This was the first time I ever
scenario
heard
with the
about
version
them.
of Katie she's talking
So I'm
about,
coming
you
in
know?
totally like just neutral, right? I don't know who these people are. So when I see both Katie and George, I see both awkward people who might not know what they're talking about or doing. And so I didn't like that Katie put all that maliciousness on George, but I'm not sure that she couldn't do that. Like, okay,
The
hear me out.
charitability is
I
just being
feel like we're getting
stretched
a little
way
in the
too
weeds.
hard.
Don't you think so?
Well, that's the problem. Is like when I review
like
content,
devil's advocate to
this
the
is my
extreme.
perspective of my work. So I'm not here to say like Katie lied. Like I don't have evidence that Katie maliciously lied.
Like,
I have evidence that
I'm gonna pause for a bit. Like, I don't know if we need to listen to this live, but basically, like, if her channel was just like a philosophy theorizing, then yeah, okay. But the thing is, she's saying her theories as if they're like fact. Like, I think this is definitively happening. Like, yeah, if you want to like speculate and get be a philosophy channel and stuff, sure. But then you can't argue against points that have been like definitively proven, right?
Katie lied about this and this, but why would she lie
Well,
about
she's
those
probably
things? Does she
rambling.
think it
I'll
just
just
is
skip
this when they
it.
tell stories? It's like an
Yeah.
exaggeration to push the
There's
point
best
across.
playing up and exaggerating, and then there's lying.
Yeah.
And she's lied. She said it was them who tried to make her vulnerable by offering her drinks, and that's just a lie. That's just one
For
of
sure.
them.
Right, for sure. And I
I'm-
think, I mean, I agree with you. I'm saying
Dude.
I can see why all of those things could be true at the same time. So I can't write her off completely, but I could say we agree Katie's in the wrong here. Yeah, like we agree with that.
Okay, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, then we agree with that. So now you know, you and I agree. False accusations are bad.
Yes,
Katie is in
yes.
the wrong.
Can
George
we,
is innocent.
Can we
We
speed
agree
it
to all
up?
those things.
Can we
Yes,
skip
yes.
the common
Okay,
sense
so then
questions?
once we agree to that foundation,
Can we
now
agree
my
that
work
the
goes,
sky's blue?
Why would Katie do
Can
this?
we agree that
And like, is it because she's
human
malicious?
walk
Kinda
on
like a
2
court
feet?
and a
Most
jury,
humans walk on 2
right?
feet,
Like,
right?
I don't want a system. I don't want the mob going after 19-year-olds because they feel
We can
offended.
agree I have brown hair, right?
I want to know why we're going after 19-year-olds who might have made a mistake, and if they didn't just make a mistake, how do we hold them
Because
accountable
they're
to values that are
broadcasting
their
this
own or
mistake
societies?
to
Because these are
hundreds
very
of
complicated
thousands of
issues, right?
people.
I'm sorry, I'm having difficulty
Who-
understanding like your
Sure.
position. I feel like I say something, you say I agree, but then you disagree right after. I feel like we're having
We're-
a miscommunication
yeah.
there somewhere.
I think most people do things because they think it's right.
Yeah.
And the deviation
She thought she
comes-
was right. She thought she
Yes.
was right, and she thought she
Yes.
was doing a right thing. But
Yes.
regardless, doesn't mean she can't be held accountable and culpable for this.
I agree with
She
you.
can
Now,
think she's doing something right, but still lie along the way to make George
Yes.
seem more predatory, and she should be held accountable for that.
yes. Now, how do you want her to be held accountable?
I don't. That's not interesting to me. I don't know.
Okay.
I
so
don't
that's
think
the
the
part-
consequences are that interesting.
Okay, what do you think is interesting then?
Well, like trying to explain the disagreement in our perspective. Well, like, is the consequence that interesting? What, she should lose her career and lose her channel? Like, I don't know what should happen to her. She should learn from her mistakes. I mean, she still is very young. She's probably gonna learn from her mistakes. The problem is that she's just young and she had these mistakes online. A lot of these people make mistakes in the 90s or whatever, and it's just never broadcasted. And they just have to. They don't have to deal with the public pushback because she's a, public streamer. She's gonna have to deal with a lot more pushback.
And I agree with that too, right? And it's
But I
hard
mean,
to
at
know
the same
how
time, she did put out a
Dude,
blatant
Lorex
false
is just,
accusation
like,
accusing
owning
someone of a
her.
crime.
Well,
Not that it's like
so
that
can't-
hard,
she
like,
cannot-
but still.
See, that's where we disagree. You can't put out a false accusation unless you know it's a lie.
Like a pretty easy
What?
level debate. but-
Well, because we
Really?
agreed that
okay,
she
that's
thinks
just semantic definition, though. We agree it's a false accusation.
But no. Well, I agree. Well, it depends on who you ask, which is the point of my work as well. Words are contextual to culture. They're not objective. So a false accusation
Like, I
is
get where
knowing
she's coming
they
from,
didn't do something
but
to you and accusing them of
she's
it
just
anyways.
applying
And
it
Katie
so
thinks she
inaccurately
was assaulted.
here.
So she can't falsely accuse him.
Bobman, what?
Okay. I don't know if this can be literally proven in a judge format to make her, like, seem guilty, but regardless, I think we're getting... This is semantics, I feel like we both understand what I'm saying, right?
Well, no, because
Dude, she's a professional wordsmith.
Now we are disagreeing.
She's lived
'cause
many
you cannot
lives
falsely accuse of
in her
something,
35
someone
years.
of something you thought they did.
And she is...
Like, she thinks she was assaulted, so she's saying I was assaulted.
Okay. so
She's
you
not
could think that way.
lying.
Yeah.
Right. But then that's where I would come in and say, okay, girl, like if I could talk to Katie, I'd say, let's talk about how he might have, by definition in certain cultures, assaulted you, but didn't intend to. Because I think intention matters. Some people don't. I do think it matters. Because I think it's the difference between George, who admitted to touching Katie, right? He didn't say how exactly, but he did say he touched her. And so there's something there, which I think he might have gone off physical. I think you even said in your video, correct me if I'm wrong, that like physical cues are important. Well, the world is changing to require verbal cues. And since they didn't use verbal cues...
Dude, they missed the
Are they
patch
really?
notes.
Is the world really
They
changing like that?
they missed the
This is a very
consent
small
patch
minority of
notes.
people.
Wait.
No, it's hugely
Yo,
changing. and it
update
should change in a
2024,
way to mitigate
new update.
consent violation,
Dude,
right? Because I'm assuming you don't want people getting
consent
violated,
violation
right?
has
That's not the
updated.
goal.
No, I
The
do.
goal is to communicate.
Obviously.
Is that a joke? Okay, it's a good joke. Okay, well, you never know, okay? I don't want to, like, tell you how to think. So the point is, like, in order to mitigate harm and to say, like, we want to communicate the best possible. So I agree. I've absolutely verbally communicated with people, and it's gone okay. And then I've verbally communicated, it's gone okay. I've written down our intentions. I've talked to friends and said I intend to sleep with this person. We're going to go have sex. We'll call if anything goes wrong. Like, I've done a lot of safety checks with people. I don't know if you've practiced any of those safety checks yourself. Like, hey, you want to have sex with
why
me?
did you even ask
like,
this?
I
This
don't
woman
mean for
just
you to,
keeps
like, tell the internet
yapping.
if you're sexually
Stop
active or something. It's
yapping.
none of our business. But
Asexual.
the point is, is that a joke?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you're making a joke because Katie said she's asexual. I get it. Okay. So The point is that
Dude, she got
what
it.
you are seeing as black and white, I'm seeing like as a cultural difference because I know the world is diverse. Like I'm pretty traveled. I've read lots of books. I've, like,
Okay,
talked to
you've
lots of
done
people.
shit.
I live
You've
in
lived
this
many
world. All
lives.
spoke a
I'm
universal language, but it's pretty
35.
clear we don't.
You're 20. You've
So
done jack
I'm
shit,
saying the
Lorex.
reason I do the work I do is
Here's
to
my-
point out the fact that
here's the
we're
work
not
I
all
do.
saying the same
Randomly
things.
speculate
And so
on
I think a
fucking
person who thinks something happened to them can't falsely accuse somebody of something they think
Minecraft
happened to them.
rape.
I just don't think that's possible.
Like,
but
okay,
I see
but
that you think it's
don't
possible,
act
and I
so
think there's something
professional
there.
about it. Like,
I
I'm
think
not
what we could do
out here
instead is
being
tell
like,
people like Katie,
I'm a professional
people
Twitter
didn't intend to hurt
historian.
you, and even though
for
they did,
important
and George
historical
apologized for
events.
that, and Dream did, which I thought was
Like,
really good of them. Now that we've apologized, we need to learn that how we process information and communication will help mitigate this in the future. So in the future, let's ask before we touch. Let's, have a conversation if we're having a problem reading body language, right? So I think we mostly agree. I think our only disagreement is maybe on can she falsely accuse someone if she doesn't know, right? Is that the only place we disagree, probably?
I'm not sure, but I don't really want to clarify because I feel like it's getting really weird. So if I could just, bring it a little back on trail.
Okay.
Dude,
Okay.
Literally
So we've talked about the line.
Thank you, Lorex.
You gave your opinion about that. I brought up the lies by omission, especially of cuddling and spooning, and the fact that she only mentioned those details after her hand was forced by George when he called those out. So I don't know. This girl seems very suspicious in the way she's going about this. But regardless, we can move on from that. I think by definition that shows she acted in malice because there's provable lies that she knows, but we can move on. So at 1:58, 15 seconds in your response video, though, you said there was misinformation in my video and that I got facts wrong. So I wanted to know where's the misinformation and facts wrong that I got.
I think the biggest
How
issue
would I
I had
handle
with
this
you, and
weirdo?
correct me if
I'll
I'm
get
wrong,
into it
was
after
about
the
the
debate, 'cause I don't
misinformation
wanna
about
talk over it too
rape
much.
victims and how real victims act.
But I will answer
To be
that.
fair to you, this is a very common narrative in the world that all victims act the same. So I think my biggest issue with your content was just that I felt like that's not true. Victims of sexual assault don't all act the same. Some people stay with their abusers. Some people report them to the cops. Some people never tell anyone. Some people only tell their best friends. Some people only tell their therapists. I think that was the biggest issue I had with it.
That was like the misinformation.
I think so. I can't recall at this point what else it could have been. Do you have an idea? Maybe I'm misremembering what else it could have been.
Her
Well,
accusation
I think
was
the
so
only thing I said is
flimsy
imagine
that she
being
didn't even
actually
remember it.
raped and having to look at this girl act as
Yeah.
if she's
You just-
getting on her
wait, don't
soapbox
words
and
matter?
lecturing other
Isn't she
people
like a
about how false
wordsmith?
accusations
Don't
hurt
words
real
matter?
victims, trying to act like a genuine real victim. I think that's just hilarious irony.
Yeah. What do you think about that? I've heard that narrative a lot. I've heard people say she's ashamed to real victims and stuff like that. I'm not sure I really understand that perspective.
Katie
Mostly because I
hurts
don't-
real victims that come out with their story. Yes, because when you come out with your story and you lie, that hurts real victims, and it's going to put doubt into more people and more women who come forward with their story. That's just objectively true.
If she lied, right? So the dilemma we're
Wait, we
having.
already-
Wait, she
wait,
did.
we already-
We've already established
Did we
she
not just
did.
cover
You
that,
said
that she
you
did lie? We already know that she
agreed.
lied.
She
Didn't
didn't
you
lie
concede
about
that?
George. We didn't lie about George sexually assaulting her, right? We agreed on that. That from her perspective, he did sexually assault her.
No, it's about
We're getting
facts,
to the weeds,
dude.
the semantics. She lied in her
Dude,
story,
She
accusing
feels
George.
she got
That
sexually
hurts real
assaulted. Doesn't
victims.
mean
That's
she
why people
did get
discredited her.
sexually assaulted.
Well,
That
people
hurts
discredit people who
other
don't
women.
lie
And her feelings
as well,
matter,
right?
but
I
also
don't
the
think
facts
I
matter
agree
because
with you
George
that
not
lying
found is being
hurts
falsely
and adds to the
accused.
contribution. But at the end of the day, one person isn't impacting the movement. This is like saying
one person with
oh,
a huge following that a whole bunch of the internet has latched onto. Maybe if you're talking about a normal girl in a friend group, but this is a girl who's had a ton of public news where XQC covers them, big streamers. What do you
Right.
mean? This is a huge example that will make
Okay,
people
but-
disbelieve
the
women who
biggest
come forward
content creators in the
future.
world, and content
It's a
creators
huge-
are
Right, but
huge
just-
now after COVID.
But just to make sure, even if she lied within the storytelling of her story,
Like, it's a
doesn't
huge
mean
part of
she's
society,
lying about
like,
the essay.
watching YouTubers
No,
and having
but
a favorite
regardless, that
YouTubers.
discredits her
Having
story.
a favorite YouTuber is like having a
Well,
favorite
That's why
food
people
at this
dismissed
point.
her.
I
Are you
think
kidding me?
that's the problem is no one is a perfect victim. Victims of essay do lie. Victims of essay can be bad people. I don't know. It doesn't mean the essay is okay, right?
Okay. She's
So-
I feel like I don't know. I feel like isn't it pretty obvious what I'm communicating right now? She lied in her story.
Yes.
Therefore,
Wait, yes,
that's going
didn't
to
she
hurt
say,
real victims coming out with
no
their story and put doubt on
earlier?
other women who come forward with their story
Dude.
because people are going to think,
I know
oh,
what
dude,
she's
Katie Bugs
saying,
just
but the
happened
way
a week
she's-
ago.
or what she's trying to
probably
say,
doing
but
the
the way
same
she's
thing.
saying
Amber
is
Heard
so
just happened.
retarded.
They're probably pulling an Amber Heard. this is what puts doubt in people's minds socially.
Yeah, I think that that's the problem of society, though, because if Katie's enough for you to doubt real victims, I don't think the problem's with Katie ultimately. I think it's with you. But I do agree with you in general, because people are sheep. They will think, oh, well, this one girl must represent all women, which makes no sense.
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
like, it makes no sense for that to be the
is
case in
kinda
terms of
right in
statistics.
that.
I'm not
So I
arguing
agree
whether
with
it's
you.
justified if society does it or not. I'm
Right.
speaking that on the assumption that this is society and this is what happens in society. And because society's the way it is, she is hurting real victims who come out with their story and putting doubt in their story.
Perfect response. Perfect
Yeah,
response.
I agree that's how people perceived it. I think that's why, like, look, you took the side that a lot of people took, which is great. And a lot of people took Katie's side, and that's great. And then here's my little channel where I'm like, can we do something different with this story? And then here we are having this conversation. Why do you think it's important that what does it matter what Brittany thinks if I'm like the one person who's like, let's look at this from a philosophy perspective, bros? Because that's like what I do. That's my niche.
I don't deeply care about what you think. I just think it's interesting content to have a conversation. Do we have to have like a
right,
big meta
so like
thing?
you're here for clicks and views, right? Like you're here
Of
for clicks and
course,
views,
everyone
right?
is. Yes, I'm
Okay.
here for money.
Right. Right. Okay, so like that's great. But that's what I'm saying is like I'm here for the answers and to make money. So I'm actually here because
Okay,
this is
I'm
my
here.
hobby.
what is the relevance of this?
The point
I'm
is
here
like
for
in
the
order
right
to have this
reasons.
conversation in a way that might make sense to you, you have to understand my motivations just like you have to understand Katie's motivations. So you want to argue and debate me and something I don't do
you're
for a
not
living. My
comparing
job
your
as a living is
motivation
this,
to
I
debate
dissect
lyrics
things.
with Katie's
So
motivation.
the reason
come
our
out with
conversation might
her
not work for
story
clicks and
whatever
views is because I don't do this for clicks and views outside of
Oh,
my
another one of
field.
these. I do it. I do
My
it
field
for
is in
the
dissecting
world. I do it
information.
to
So
help the world.
I can pretend to fight with you, but like this is what I think does matter. This is how I have the conversations. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if you meant to hit me up because you thought we were gonna debate.
Okay.
But if I wanted to
sorry,
debate, I would
I
have been
don't
a debater.
Okay. I don't mean to fight you. Okay, no fighting. This isn't fight night. We're not fighting.
Sure.
Just I disagree with you, and we're speaking about the
Yes.
matter of the situation. So
Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
like, can
I
you
just want to
chill?
talk about
Like,
the
take a
details of the
chill
situation,
pill,
not this
dude.
big meta.
It's
why
a
we're here,
conversation
my
on a
motivations.
live
Here's
stream.
something.
Take a chill
Okay,
pill.
here's
Like, what?
you basically are saying I don't want you to do your job because that's my job.
No way.
So okay, I'll jump
No
into
way.
You can do what you want. Okay, I'm just
Okay,
trying to
okay.
explain so we get on
Yes.
trail here, like to discuss the
sure.
story, right?
Okay, how about this? Something you said that did upset me.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? You discounted Katie, George,
Dude,
and
she's
Dream's
she's going
perspective. I think
teacher
you called
mode. I
Dream
feel
and
like she's
George
going
like
teacher mode,
like a
dude.
beta or something. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I probably called them like
Dude.
snakes for fucking over their friend and
You
throwing
called
them
them
under the bus.
a quote.
Tell me about that.
beta
Tell
male?
me about that perspective because I honestly
Dude, this
think
is
those
100%
friends
like
should get
therapist,
lost if
like,
they didn't
teacher
check with
mode,
George
dude,
first.
the
Like
way
fuck
she's
those
talking.
people, right?
Yeah, I believe you said I didn't have enough empathy to
Oh my god,
understand.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god,
that
I shouldn't have
Dream and
looked at
Sapnap
chat
didn't
at
actually
the
throw George under the
time.
bus. Which, yeah,
I
I
agree
mean,
with that.
they didn't
Okay.
completely cut ties, of course, with
Thank
them.
you for the
but
20
they disavowed
MX
him
though,
publicly,
Klaus.
saying he did a fucked up thing and supported his false accuser. I don't know. If my friends did that, that would classify that as them throwing me under the bus and fucking me over, like 100%.
Well, from my understanding, did you hear something different? I heard they're all still friends, and that what they did
I
was
didn't just say it. I just said they didn't cut ties. They just disavowed
Okay,
him
so-
publicly and fucked him over by that. throwing
well
him under the
in
bus.
public. Okay, so when I covered this story, a bunch of their viewers came into my stream, and from my understanding of the bubble, their little ecosystem, they all agreed, including George, that they feel bad for Katie, that he apologized to Katie, that he did wrong by Katie, but also it was not malicious. They didn't mean to hurt Katie, and they're sorry she feels that way. So they did apologize to Katie, and they supported George, which is, by the way, I think the most mature outcome. What do you think?
So I think they're kneeling to public pressure. At
I think they're
Dream was
kneeling.
on George's
Yes!
side 100%. Then the pressure got a little bit too high. It got a little bit too hot for him, and then he went on an
Dude, and
impromptu
Lyrics'
Twitter space
perspective
and
is the
started
more real
crying
perspective,
live on the
'cause,
Twitter
like,
space,
these
saying
people
George
are-
did a fucked up thing.
These people are like 20-year-old YouTubers. Like, we know how they think. We know, like, what's fucking going through their head and shit. We're, like, in very similar positions in terms of, not in every aspect, but in a lot of aspects. Like, we're gonna relate and understand what's probably going through their head more accurately than Brittany. Like, it's cool, I guess, that she's having, like, sympathy, and I think a lot of her reasoning can apply to a lot of people, maybe even people in Katie's position, but it's been proven through how Katie has responded and how everything's played out that Lorex's point of view on this is pretty much Correct. I haven't watched his video, but based on everything he's saying in this like conversation, yeah, he 100% is in the right, and I could see how like in other scenarios, like what Brittany's saying could be true, and I guess it's cool that like you discuss that different point of view philosophically, but like the conversation at hand with Lorex, especially when you're saying like he's putting misinformation and stuff like that, it should be on like the facts, not the philosophy of it, because that's what you were arguing with him. You said misinformation. You didn't say like it was about philosophy, so yeah. Be bold. You were never SA. No, I think Lorex is handling this in the best way he can. I'm pretty impressed.
Please support Katie on his hands and knees, begging like for forgiveness.
so
I think that's pretty clear what his motivations were there.
I think you're doing that thing where you're like, I don't know if it's pretty clear.
Okay, we don't have to get into the like whole semantics of the motivations or not, but regardless, like the thing that you push back at me is saying is that this isn't fucking him over. Where I don't know, I think that is the disavowing him publicly and supporting his false accuser over nothing. Even if this did happen, this is nothing.
Yeah.
Even if it did happen, it's nothing. And they're supporting Katie Bugs.
Wait.
And not
You're
backing
saying
their
George
friends.
did assault her? It would be nothing?
Under what happened, what Katie Bugs said happened, that is not, I mean, if we want to get into the semantics of what sexual assault is, regardless, I'm looking at the actions, and I see no problem with the actions. There's a slow progression of flirting, touching, she positively reciprocated, and George kept going. I have no problem with those actions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have a problem with people having social mistakes, but I think if you hurt people, you should apologize. And I think you should move on. I think George should apologize.
Didn't he apologize?
What if I said you hurt me in this conversation by being too rude? Would you like apologize to me? Would you think that's like a justified apology?
I would definitely say that my intention is not to be rude, and if that is very serious, obviously I'm not trying to be rude, and I hope you know that.
No, but what I'm trying to explain is that it's bullshit. Like, just because someone says something about you doesn't mean you now have to apologize.
I agree with that. But George, I think genuinely, and so did Dream, felt it necessary
I agree
to
with
apologize.
that,
I'm saying I don't think they're doing it to fake. I think they actually believe they should apologize for making her feel uncomfortable.
Lorex hit the nail on the head when he mentioned that earlier.
I think that's just, I just disagree with the fact that George needs to apologize. I think he didn't do anything wrong.
That's fine, yeah. Yeah, that's totally fine, right? And again, I think like sometimes like
I agree. That's totally fine.
So now you're projecting your morals onto George and everybody else, and you're saying everyone.
Wait, that's what you're doing though.
Explain.
Well, because you're saying I don't think it's wrong, so therefore George did something silly by apologizing. And I'm saying, but George thought it was wrong, so he apologized.
I mean, yeah, sure, that's my personal opinion. I feel like I back it up pretty strongly though. But sure, it's my opinion.
Yeah, but I think that's the point. Is like you do this thing which is fine in your video where you basically you're making a video about you.
You do this thing where you give an opinion
so
based on
you don't care about their opinions or what they think about you. Care about yours, which is totally fine. And I
care about their opinions, and I'm critiquing their opinions. That's what the video is.
Dude, she's like.
Okay, so then like I guess agree to disagree, right? Like you're taking a moral high ground. You're trying to like make it sound like you have the best opinion. I just think you have one of the best opinions, and I don't think it's the best. I think it's probably one of the worst. But like it's fine.
Can you expand on that a little?
I think it's not well-rounded enough. I think it doesn't take into account different cultures and different people's belief systems. I think it doesn't honor the people involved. I think it doesn't include a lot of like understanding about like, why people do what they do.
Talk about the allegation.
I think you explain yourself clearly. I think you have a worldview that makes sense to you. I just don't think it maps onto other people's. And I think the world is diverse. It doesn't revolve around me. So I think your content felt a little bit like it revolves around your narrative, which is fine. That's most of the world. But yeah, that's probably my disagreement. Is that it just felt a little bit like fuck George, fuck Dream, fuck Katie.
Well, here's the thing.
I
can listen to what they're saying. I can understand why they did it. I have a pretty good assumption why George did this thing, why Dream did this thing, why Sapnap did all these things. I still critique it at the same time,
and
though.
clarified everything
I'm critiquing it all and not only listening but just agreeing with them.
I don't know why.
No, it's definitely not that. Like agree to disagree, right? And ultimately, my video about you is agree to disagree. Like I just don't agree. But I think
you said there's misinformation and facts wrong.
Yeah,
it was the worst video on the topic. I feel like you're really hot in your video, but now you're coming on. It's a much more neutral conversation.
To be fair, you know how it is when you're alone on stream and you're like riling up the audience, and it's a lot of fun. Okay, like I'm a little bit more heated on stream for sure than I am when I'm talking to people.
Yeah.
For sure. Take it with a grain of salt, I guess. Like that, I'm just like being entertaining as well. But no, I do think that I was disappointed with. But then, and I mean this with the utmost respect as an older sister with 7 younger siblings. Are you 20? Are you really 20 years old?
Freshly 20 on the market.
Okay, freshly 20. Okay, so like with peace and love, I have 15 years on you, and I have. I'm assuming I don't know how much you read. You probably have read as much as I have, or maybe not. But I've read like, thousands of books. I've traveled countries.
What is this supposed to mean?
It means that I have like so many different cultural references and people's like way of living in my head. So when I observe a situation, I
this isn't an
all
argument.
of
This isn't any information. Like you're not.
So, yes, that could be true, but you see, Lorex has the culture of like YouTube and the internet and like knowing what those scenarios are like that Katie is in particular, and like Twitter culture and shit like that, and this fucking weird fucking Zoomer like COVID lockdown while they were like in their teenage years type thing. Like Lorex is literally one of them. He was a teenager during COVID, right? So it's like, yeah, you have all these perspectives, but how useful is like, I don't know, like an Indian perspective, like India perspective, on this situation, or like I don't know, like fucking German perspective, the Russian perspective, the Dutch perspective, like Mexican, like it doesn't like, yeah, you have all this experience, but is it relevant to what's being talked about?
Not giving any argument. You're just appealing to your age. You know that, right?
Well, I'm saying the age has given me time to do all this research and to consume all this content. I could have been 35 and never consumed this content for sure. 100.
So, this is just not an argument. If you disagree about something I'm saying, that's
but
fine.
how
But
does
this isn't an
that
argument.
help
It's a
with
waste
the
of
Katie
speech.
Bugs
It's a waste of
thing?
oxygen right now. Okay,
You're literally a waste of oxygen.
Sorry, I'm getting to debates, but I don't know.
It's not that. It's like we're
Dude,
so we're
she's
coming from very
laughing.
different
Lorex
experiences,
is
so
funny
different perspectives.
to
So
her.
we're going to disagree, and you're focused on the argument, and I'm not arguing for anything.
I think
I'm
she
arguing.
likes Lorex.
I'm
What do you mean
saying,
you're not
like,
arguing
let's-
for anything? What does that
I'm saying
mean?
Because I'm not trying to change your mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
what are you
and
doing
both
then?
parties
You're talking
are
without
American.
arguing? I feel like these are just
Yeah,
semantics. Like,
what
clearly
does
making your argument by
what does
explaining your
knowing what a
position,
Mexican
Well, so-
Mexican culture is
okay,
like
okay,
affect?
making a prescription, trying to change someone's mind, is insinuating that you have the right answer. I'm more about exploring ideas and figuring out who has the right answer, because it might not be me. But also, I have to know how you got to where you are. So when I tell you a little bit about me, I'm telling you how I got to my conclusions. I'm explaining the math problem to you and not just giving you
I
the
got
answer.
to my
But
conclusion
it sounds like
because
you
I
just
have
want
a
the answer.
stalker
The answer
that I
69.
sued.
What?
Does that make sense? Yeah, see, it doesn't make sense. So I'm trying to explain how we got to
I
69.
understand what she's
But you feel like
saying.
the explanation doesn't make sense to you.
Okay.
But also,
It's-
you know what I mean? So
Okay, I
not
think we
the
should.
right
Can I get us back on trail a
for
little bit?
this
Is that okay? I have another question. Yeah, humans get human, like in the mug.
base.
Okay, so in 22 minutes in your video, you said, in your opinion, Katie is freshly 18 until she is 19. This sentence is a contradiction inherently, though. How can Katie be freshly 18 for the entire duration that she is 18? Doesn't that defeat the purpose of how we use these words in the first place?
So literally, if we're only talking about age, she would be considered
Literally?
somewhat 18 or a little into 18 or halfway through 18. But the insinuation of the context
Somewhat
of the conversation was
18?
I'm freshly 18
Bro.
because it mattered because she was naive and young and didn't know anything. I think all 18-year-olds are young and naive and don't know anything. So the way she's using it is, my assumption is, freshly 18 is meant to signify naivety, which exists throughout the whole age of
But
18
didn't
and
she
even into 19 and 20 and
clarify
whatever.
that
That's
that
what
wasn't
I'm
the
saying in my
reason?
work. I'm saying if her point was that
making
she
an
was newly
assumption
18
that has
without
been
any baggage
debunked,
attached to it,
so-
whatever. But the baggage attached to it is that she's naive because she's freshly 18. And my argument is all 18-year-olds are freshly 18.
So can I be
because all of them are
freshly?
naive.
Can I be freshly 20? When does it end? Can I be freshly 21? Freshly 22?
I'm freshly
Well, it actually
freshly
changes. So Dr.
27.
Fernando,
Let's
who's
go.
a therapist in Seattle, but he has a YouTube channel. He says
I'm
oh, you guys are so
freshly
young, you're just
27.
kids, you're in your 30s, because he's in his 50s. I think
I'm so
when you're
close
old,
to
everyone's
the
young.
wise
so
old
I'm,
age
I'm
of
a kid to people.
35.
Most people who meet me, who are older, they're like, oh my god, you're such a baby. I'm like, I know, thank you, because I'm 35. I'm a baby. So obviously it's contextual. I would say that in Brittany's opinion, if I would say like what age would I
In
start
Brittany's
looking at people a
opinion,
little
she's
bit more
talking in third
seriously,
person, bro.
probably 28,
Okay.
27, 28.
I guess just what I'm disagreeing on is that you use this as a a defense to
Yeah,
like
she
defend
does think every 18-year-old's
Katie in a
naive.
sense. You brought
I
this
mean,
up in
she's
your
a
video saying,
35-year-old
well, you know,
genius.
freshly 18. You like dismiss the point saying
Like, come on.
she's freshly 18 the entire duration she's 18, and that's just inherently a contradiction of a sentence. That just makes no sense. How can
I
someone be
think her
freshly
point-
18 the entire time? That's like what I'm pushing back on.
I know, but the point she was making is what I agree with her on, that she was naive, and that from my understanding, her parents or her mom, I don't remember who, sent her friend with her to watch her.
Are you like
that
mind
she was-
reading her position right now? I thought we weren't assuming. Like that's a big point you made in
No,
your videos, not
no,
to assume
but that's
and
the
mind read.
context. So like, that's the context of the video. The context of the video is to show she's making a case for why she's naive. And she's like, I'm freshly 18. And that's like, okay, so she's 18. That's like,
Yeah, but
that's
do you
a
know
good-
the purpose why she said she was freshly 18? She used this phrasing purposely to make George look more predatory than he
cops are
actually
outside.
is. If she said she was like a
on
freshly
their end,
an
not
adult,
mine.
that would be fine.
Normally
but
it's
she
on
chose
my
this
end, though.
wording on purpose and then got called
Yeah.
out on the fact that she wasn't freshly 18, then lied to cover it
Yeah,
up.
but
I mean,
that's
I don't know
normal, isn't it? That's so human, dude. Everyone does that. Politicians do that. News anchors do that. YouTubers do that. That is so everywhere. Everyone does. You're doing
so you
it now,
can't,
kind
so
of.
you can't critique it?
No, you can critique it, but I think you're critiquing it in a way that doesn't allow for the truth to come out. It's too biased. It's like you're doing it now. You're putting so much on her. Like you're putting so much responsibility on her that I'm not sure you're being fair
You
to her.
should
either. Like,
have
do you think
a
you could
high
be fair
level
to
of
Katie? Like, do you think you're
responsibility
being
when
fair
you're
to
coming
her?
out
Yes.
with those types of
Okay.
allegations, especially
Okay,
against the
well,
public
you
figure.
know, that's the thing, right? I think I'm being fair to Katie and George as well.
Okay, that's cool, but I'm explaining like points why I believe this way, and that She said she was freshly 18 to make George look more predatory
Dude,
than he
she's
is.
getting
Like,
too
that is-
philosophical
do you
about
disagree with that?
everything, dude.
She did that
She's not
to make
engaging
him
with
look
the
more of a
points
predator.
directly, I feel.
Well, I think she did that to make it a point, right? If I was 22,
I'm sure she's
A
trying
point of
to-
what? A point of what? A point of what?
Well, I agree with you to make it clear that he's a predator,
Oh, okay.
that he's picking on
she
younger
could be
women.
more
I agree
dumb.
with you.
So okay.
I mean,
gotcha.
I've listened to
But
Tipster
you're making
talk.
it sound like she's maliciously doing it. I'm not sure
Like,
she's
she is a
planning
genius
it
compared to
so
Tip,
much as
for
she's doing a
sure.
good
Well,
strategic
I've already explained
brain.
how she has done that because she lied.
Well,
but
I know, but like, no. There's two different kinds of planning. When I went to court to defend myself, you have to plan a good case. Even if you're innocent, you have to be strategic. You're implying that because she's strategic, she's guilty. And I'm saying no.
Is a
I'm
kind
saying
of
she's
decent
strategic.
point.
She's guilty. Yeah, but what
But
if the
again,
strategy
like,
is
it doesn't
literally lying
apply,
and over-exaggerating to the point of
properly
just
to
misinformation?
Katie Bugs. Like, we already know.
Exactly. So
Like, that's
do
the
we
problem.
know
Katie
which one
Bugs
it is?
situation,
But do we
like,
know
by the
which
back
one
of our
it is?
hand. So
For
it's
real,
like-
for real. Or
As
do
I
we just
explained
think
earlier,
we
yes,
do?
because we had the text message proof showing that it was her and her friends who suggested get the alcohol.
Yes,
I don't know.
but
I feel
we're-
like
Well, I mean,
But,
her
okay, if
definition
you
of
take-
philosophy.
Okay. Now it's like we're like a judge and jury. I think it's fine that you came to the consensus you did, but you feel like I came to the wrong consensus. And I'm saying, what's the difference
I'm not
from
saying
me saying
she's
you
like
came to the wrong one and you saying
extremely
I came to the
smart.
wrong
I'm
one?
just
What's
saying
the
she's
difference?
not
You
the
think
dumbest
because
person
I
I've
believe I
heard.
have evidence and facts to
There's
back
a
up
big
what I'm saying,
difference.
and you don't.
Exactly. And I believe I don't have enough evidence or facts to come
still,
to a
like,
conclusion. So the one I came to, I'm
below
open to
the average
changing.
person in
But the evidence
intelligence,
isn't going to come
maybe.
from you. It's going to
I
come
don't
from
know. The
Katie,
average
George,
person
and Dream.
is dumb, though.
Well,
but-
Katie and George, right? Because I've seen the same evidence you have, and I still came to a different conclusion. I saw the
She's
videos,
still
I saw the
dumber
text
than the
messages, I read them out
average.
to my stream.
IMO.
My stream and I also agreed, like, yep, like I maybe
But
could be a predator. Katie could be
Tipster
fucking
would do
tricking
worse in
all
this
of us on the
debate.
internet. We could all be dumb as fuck, and maybe you're so right, and I'm gonna, need to call you up in a month and be like, bro, you totally fucking called it, for sure. But I'm not willing
Yes.
to come to a definite conclusion. So my definite conclusion,
gonna
I feel like,
happen.
is more realistic, which is like miscommunication, awkward communication. Maybe Katie has somebody in her life that said, tell this story, and we're assuming it's the friends. Maybe it's not the friends. Maybe
Okay.
it's somebody else.
Okay,
Yeah,
right?
but it's still
we can move on from
bad.
this point.
It's
I
still
guess I just
bad,
the disagreement with the awkward communication. Yes, there's miscommunications, but then there's lies. So there's both. two
Yeah,
different things
there was
there.
both. I
I
do
agree.
think it was
I
a
agree, they're
mixture of
different.
both.
We can move on
Wait, she's
to
just
the
saying
next
she
thing,
agrees,
I guess.
though.
So
What is this?
what is this? Around in like 38 minutes in your video, when you react to me showing how Katie blatantly lied, you dismiss it by saying, I don't know why we're attacking a 19-year-old, like any of you are better. What is this point? Katie should be exempt from criticism after making a false
This is
accusation
a
about
fun
lying about
debate to
George.
listen to, though.
So
I think
yeah.
he's doing a good job.
Okay, don't think it's a
Expand on
false
that.
accusation. We don't know if it is, right? So you have to take that out of your narrative.
Could be a bit
You have to ask
more
me the
fiery,
question
but
without
still
that
juicy.
narrative.
Still pretty
like,
juicy.
do you
IMO.
think
Is she
Katie should
exempt
be
of
held
criticism
accountable?
for lying about George?
Okay.
Oh yeah, he definitely already won. That
No,
was like a given.
if about the cell phone lie, no, she should be held accountable for like misrepresenting that. And absolutely, the way we would hold her accountable is probably by unsubscribing, right? That's like how the internet can work. You don't have to send her death threats, which she's gotten. She's gotten so much heat, so don't do that, right? But like unsubscribe. Maybe don't trust her. Maybe give her a chance to come back from it. Maybe. Who knows? But I don't think 19-year-olds are exempt. But I think I meet them where they're at.
I mean, this
I don't
is an
treat a
interesting
19-year-old
conversation
like
to
a 35-year-old.
have. Like,
I
it's
don't
an
treat
interesting
everyone the same. I treat everyone based off of the context
convo,
of who they
but
are,
it's just
and
not
that's how the
correct.
law works. That's
Like,
how
if she's
people
talking
judge
about,
people.
like, what
we
is
treat
right,
people usually better or worse if we
then
know them
Loretz
or
isn't
don't
right,
know them.
but
So I see 19-year-olds and I think,
I
okay,
don't think
undeveloped
she's
brain,
dumb for
not
thinking
socialized,
about the
probably mentally ill.
possibilities.
I mean, it just comes across as like a
Even if she came to
dismissive
the wrong
defense when you
conclusion,
say, I don't know,
right?
why are we attacking this girl? She's only 19. Why are we attacking this girl? Like, what?
It's because people are
Like, at
going
least
harder
she's
on
thinking.
Katie than other adults
Some people
in the
just
space.
don't
And I
think at
also,
all.
to be fair, had just covered the Andrew Huberman case, and my audience and I are up to date with things. So I'm also talking to my audience, right? I've got to learn as a YouTuber when I make my clips to assume people that aren't my audience will see them and how they might read the
Oh
context.
my god.
But like obviously,
Really?
like even Andrew Huberman, who's a
She should've known
Stanford
that already.
professor, or like a
You're
scientist,
35
sorry,
and
for Stanford,
you're
he
collecting all
just
this
got
knowledge and you
outed,
didn't know
like,
that?
That doesn't matter, and he's a grown up. They're holding him less accountable.
That's how
than
you
they're
get
gonna
an
hold
audience.
Katie,
Wait,
but
that's like so simple. Like she's like explaining normal stuff in like the most complex way, acting as if it's like super complex. Like yeah, of course, when you put out a piece of content, the intention is to get new viewers to stick around and overall accumulate subscribers and a fan base. So yeah, you should upload videos knowing that your existing audience is going to see it, but also new people, so you can grow that audience. What? Like, it's so... Like, why is she, like, acting as if there's, like, a big revelation and, like, talking to Lil Rex about it, who is already, like, you know, a semi-successful YouTuber. You know? He's not, like... He could get bigger, obviously, but, like, I'd say he's, like, past the bar of, like, basic success on YouTube for sure, so...
No one's saying that, but we can move on.
You know?
At 11 minutes in your video, you defend Katie by saying quickly
I
if
just
you want.
skipped a
Do you have any
live.
questions
There
for
might
me?
have been some
I don't
stuff
want to
we
just
missed,
get my
but-
questions out. Do you have anything you wanted to do?
Nope.
I don't
Nope.
know.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So, at 11 minutes in your video, you defend Katie by saying she corrected herself over the misinformation she spread about George's friend, sending a text message saying he is watching a 26-year-old George cuddle with an 18-year-old Katie. I believe that's what was said, but this isn't Katie taking accountability or coming forward for her mistakes at all. The only reason she's now apologizing is because George called her out for it and put her in a corner, and this is her only way out. I don't know if you're aware, but Katie in the same stream says that she was given the information beforehand that it wasn't George. Wait, information before George responded. Yeah, she was given the information before George responded in his video that the text message wasn't from the guy she claimed it was, but still chose to not correct the record and let that lie continue to spread, despite her knowing it was wrong. I know you didn't get that part of my video either, but I can play
Maybe I
that for you.
misheard that. Yeah, maybe you need to replay. Maybe you do need to. Is there a way you can make the volume a little louder too, because it's a little low on the video playing? If it's
well,
not,
it
it's okay.
could be this way,
I
even though
thought
it's been
she
proven
said
it isn't. You
that
know?
she found out later.
Just like theories about an already
that
like definitive situation.
That's why she corrected it after.
And
not
she
that
was
she
so
posted
hot
the
and
video
heavy in
knowing
the
it was
original
wrong.
vid too.
You're saying she posted the video
Like,
knowing it was wrong information?
This is weak.
No, not video. This is the Twitter response. So she posted the Twitter response.
Oh.
She posted the Twitter response claiming that it was George's friend. Then the real girl messaged her after she posted the Twitter response and said, "Hey, you got this wrong. Actually, it wasn't George's friend. It was me." And despite knowing that information, she never corrected the record herself, let that lie to continue to be spread without correcting it, despite her knowing it was wrong, until George had to be the one to let it be known to the public. So just more.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good. Okay, that's pretty bad. Okay, so Katie, I'm just gonna like tell that to my brain again. So Katie
Tell that to my
literally
brain
was
again.
told
She's-
and didn't correct. Okay, so she
She's
did. That's really
autistic.
bad. Okay,
I don't
didn't
know.
correct.
Fuck, dude,
No,
we're
I'm
getting
not
a
a
bad
fan of
rap.
that
I
at all.
hate
So she waited for
I hate it
George
when
to
people
come
are
out.
acting dumb
Now-
and then I say they're autistic because
Okay,
I think
I'm
they
gonna do
are.
my thing again.
But then like,
Give her the benefit
it's
of the
for,
doubt,
like,
maybe. But again, she
dude.
could be a bitch. Who knows?
Do you want me to play
Okay,
the section
so-
first, or
Awesome,
like?
Oh,
but,
sure.
like,
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Go
Sometimes
ahead.
you get lost in the
Let me see, it's
weeds,
from
you know what I'm
George's
saying?
friend.
The screenshot.
Sometimes you get a
Oh,
little
here we
too
go.
hyper fixated, like a little too hyper fixated. But if you can
Fucking
manage
cry
it,
me
then
a
it's
river.
okay.
In this hour-long stream, though, Katie responds to a lot of the critiques that
stalling,
people
it's
have been
not
levying
awesome,
at her,
true.
and apparently is taking accountability for
fucking-
lying.
I
First,
don't
addressing
know.
the text that she said was from George's friend.
The screenshot. I will acknowledge that was a complete miscommunication.
It
There's
just-
a screenshot I said was from his
Yeah,
friend
I
that
guess
wasn't
it
there
just
for the
feels
result.
like
It's
that
a real
to me because,
screenshot.
like,
what I
autistic
got wrong and
people
what was
think
miscommunicated was who
about
it was
how
from.
they
It was
communicate
actually
a
from
lot,
instead
and
of the
she's
guy
talking about
who
that a
left
lot,
or
so
wasn't
I'm
there for the
like-
assault. It was from the girl.
Yeah,
Must
she's
be
doubling
autism,
down on the
but
fact that it was
no.
just a miscommunication on her
Probably
end,
not.
which is
You're
the real
right.
reason why she got it wrong, despite her being the one who literally had to censor out the name or number of the person who sent the text. But get this, Katie then continues to say that the girl who's the real one who sent the text actually messaged her when she posted it and told Katie that it was her, not the guy who she was claiming it was. But for some reason, Katie never corrected the record and continued to let that lie float around despite her knowing that it was wrong.
I got a message from the girl that actually sent the text and was like, it was a while after I already posted my response and was like, you kind of mixed up who the text was from, but I'm sure it won't be a big deal because it was only one of the minor things you said, which obviously we've seen that was not the case. But I do acknowledge and own up to the fact I completely was wrong about that.
No, you're not owning up to this. You're taking the only option you have left after being proven.
So yeah.
Okay. Do you see the way she said that? That's interesting to my brain. So I remember that. But did you hear the way she
Interesting
told
to
the
my
story, which
brain.
could be wrong, by the way? That the
She's
girl
literally
said
talking like
it
a
shouldn't be that
special
big of a
needs
deal.
teacher,
I'm sure no
man.
one noticed, which means the girl is saying, "Don't correct it yet.
I feel
not
like
a big
this is-
deal."
this is
And
how
she's the
special
one who
needs
sent the text
teachers
message.
talk
But I
to me
understand they
when
should
I
have
was a
corrected
kid.
it because it insinuated
Do
that
you
the
know
guy
what my
who
brain
did
thinks,
it did it.
Joshua?
And so both of those girls made a very bad mistake, or a very bad decision. Here, I'll stop saying mistake. They made a very bad decision in assuming it wouldn't be a big deal. It's a huge deal.
He purposely
They
let the
made-
lie be spread. He
Okay,
knew it was wrong
yes.
and didn't make a correction. That's like, come on.
Yes, okay, but like, okay, you're doing this thing again where like, Are they kids who think it's not a big deal and like literally won't matter, or do they understand the weight of what they just did? I don't think they I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. This comes across as really big, as like just dismissing all of
I
this.
I'm not dismissing it.
When
like,
there's
that's the
so
problem,
many
like,
different things here. Like this isn't a one-off. This isn't a twice occasion. Like there's so much against Katie here.
Dude, like you can't give this much benefit of the doubt when there's
like,
been
we
this much
agree
proven against them.
Katie did something. Well, I think we just don't agree that Katie's being intentional. I don't know that. I can't know that. Like, I know
How is it not
feel
intentional?
Like
She knew it was wrong and she let it continue to be spread. Because it benefited her. Because she knew it would look bad if she replied down and said, actually this is wrong. She knew that would look bad. She was hoping she could pull a fast one and George wouldn't correct her.
Well, she said that, okay, the video and stuff had been up for a while. Then her friend goes, hey, this is me. You misunderstood. Then she goes, okay. Then George makes his video, and then she corrects her after. So I think that's fair. But again, like, was she sitting in her room thinking, like, fuck it, fuck this guy, I'm gonna let him take the heat for it? Or was she like, okay, well,
it doesn't matter.
I know you think it doesn't matter. But if you're being very serious,
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay?
It doesn't matter for the video. It really doesn't matter.
It has to matter. Otherwise, there's no point to us living in a society. Like,
there's no point in living. There's no point in living.
Why she did it.
Stop
if
being
I
so
want the world to get
dramatic.
better, we have to understand why people make these decisions. And it's not just because they're bad. It's because they think it's right. So why does Katie think this is okay? You keep thinking
Why
she
do you
knows
think it's
wrong.
okay? Why do you think it's okay?
She's starting to rant.
Well, I don't think it's okay.
Why do you think she thinks it's okay?
That's a great question. I think she thinks it's not a big deal.
Doesn't her face look like
Probably,
Stardust
maybe,
though?
but I don't know that.
I'm not crazy for
But I
thinking
don't
her
know
facial
that,
structure
right? Like
looks
that's
Stardust,
the problem.
right?
Is like, so listen, let me tell you, okay, how many instances I've had
As a
grown adults
person,
to my face justify
as a
the weirdest things to me.
35-year-old.
They're like, but it's okay. You can logic bro your way into anything.
Yeah, like you're logic broing your way
including
into
a war.
Katie
But
not
here
being
we are living in a world. So Katie could have logicked her way into any bad decision, and I'm saying it's not a justification. She should be held accountable within reason. I don't like the mob. I'm sure you wouldn't like it if a mob came for you.
Okay, then she agrees.
Right? And you
Then
didn't feel
she
like you were being
agrees.
represented.
Then
I'm
it's
not saying
over,
Katie's
dude.
innocent. I'm saying Katie might not be as
Wait,
evil
then it's
as she's
over,
being
dude.
painted. And George is doing the best
She
he
did
can
what
with what
she
he
did,
has.
and
I'm saying
people can
I
make up their
can't,
own opinion
as a
on how evil
grown-up,
that is.
Look at
What?
a 19-year-old and not remember being
And
messy
you can think that, and that's
miscommunicating
valid, but
and knowing how
it's
messy.
valid
Look at the
for other people to
politicians,
think
bro.
she's a lying
Everybody
bitch.
messy.
Like,
I don't know
what?
why we're putting so much responsibility on Katie, except to say that we would like to see a world that understands how to be better. And I don't think the world
You're
that's
a
criticizing Katie is much better.
monkey. You're a monkey.
Just to put in perspective, do you know what like Katie has done to George? Like George will forever have sexual assault allegations following his name for the
Good
rest of
point.
his life.
We need to start sympathizing for
Like
George.
any girl he
That's
goes
the
on a
way
date
to
with,
continue
they search up
this.
his name and they see
She's
accused
trying
of
to do that
sexual
for
assault
Katie.
for his entire existence. That's
But
what Katie has done to him.
George, bro?
Yes, I agree. That's pretty
He's an
awful. And
awkward
same with
young
me. If you
man,
look
too.
me up,
That's
like
like
my
one of
stalker
the
will
worst
come
things
He's
you
only
can do to
28.
someone. That's one of the worst things
He's
you
a
can
baby
Okay,
too.
So I'm telling you, I have a lived experience. If you look me up, it will come across.
Oh my
as, like,
God, does
Brittany
she have
sex
as much
trafficked me,
experience
which
as
obviously
Animal
isn't
J.
true. I've gone to
Smith?
court
I don't
over
wanna
this. And
look
I don't
up
say my
someone's
stalker's name on
history
stream because
again,
I've already
bro.
gone to court over it. Don't evoke
Dude.
her name. She will take you to court. Okay, because that's what she does. She's a serial, whatever they call
serial
it, perpetrator
court-
of this.
Court
There are rumors
lady?
of me on the internet. Brittany sex trafficked me. Brittany did this horrible thing to me. I
Dude,
never did any
wait.
of those things, and I've already proved my case. And that
So
will
you
follow
should
me.
understand
Wait,
better
she's
than
just
anyone.
bringing up
Yes,
random
and I do
fucking
understand,
sex
which is why
assault
I'm telling you,
allegations?
as somebody who's
Just like
experienced
introducing
it,
Lyrics'
I know
audience
what
to
it feels
some
like to heal
new
from the
juice,
trauma
dude.
of somebody violating your
Bro.
name. And I know that my stalker is sick, and Katie is sick, and people do bad
Nobody
things to people because they
asked.
think
Nobody
it's right. It doesn't make it
asked.
right. And I held my stalker as accountable as I could through the law.
I don't
Didn't do
care.
much, by the way. She's still
Sorry,
a free person.
it's just like,
I don't know if you know this. Like, it's very hard
yeah,
to keep those people
it's
in jail.
shitty, but like,
ultimately, I don't know.
why
what
is it
Katie's
relevant to
intentions
this
were,
combo?
Right?
Like,
so
you
I
should
am telling you
Regardless,
that.
based off
viewer's
of her
time,
actions, this is what she's caused
respect,
for another man, which is like will destroy,
Larex's
like
time.
heavily damage his
Yeah, I know.
reputation for the rest of
But
his life.
remember, we don't know if she actually thinks she was sexually assaulted or not.
I don't.
We don't know
It
that.
doesn't
Right now, we've already discussed
matter.
that ad nauseam, but right now, I don't really.
It
think that's
doesn't. It
much
literally.
importance. This is the
how did
consequence.
she
This
say
is
it
what
doesn't
she has
matter? No, it
done
doesn't.
to this man.
It
based
has
off
to
of
matter,
his
or we live in a
I know, but
horrible
she hasn't
society.
done anything to a man. She did something to a man who sexually assaulted her in her perception, which you would agree if somebody sexually
What?
assaulted you
Someone,
should tell
if
everybody
I was
about it.
psychotic,
do you
someone
understand how you
fucking
can
could dance in
critique
a
that?
clown
So
car
let's
in the
say,
sky
like,
and
per-
it's,
like, you
oh,
can
I think
personally
it's true.
think you were
That means
sexually
it's a
assaulted
lie.
over something as little as
What?
just for the sake of an argument.
I close
It's
my eyes
obviously
and imagine
exaggeratory to say, like,
fucking
you know, some girl touched my hand without
chocolate
my consent.
raining
Oh, well,
down
you sexually
Animal
assaulted
J.
me.
Smith's gullet.
Obviously,
Does
that
that
would be
mean I
insane
fucking
if
tried
I
to
now accuse her
assassinate
on my
him?
public platform of
Hell
sexual
no,
assault
man.
Sure.
and now follows her for the rest of her life. Like, it's
What the
a
fuck?
disagreement on the contents of it.
Yeah. I agree with that
Oh,
as
I'm
well.
so glad
I mean,
the landing
I
spot
agree with
got
you. I think
changed to
this is
here.
the
I like
part
it
of the
here so
society
much
that
better,
we haven't
bro.
had these conversations yet. Because remember that marital and spousal
They put it
grape
here in a
wasn't
lot of, like,
even
ROM
a thing
hacks.
until because people didn't think you could grape your own spouse. Do you know that was a
Grape?
thing recently? Like people didn't know
Yeah,
you could be graped by your own husband.
yes.
It had to be like put on the books.
I
So like
mean,
humans,
it's
like
pretty
we're still learning
horrible.
like what is the line, what is appropriate, what is what is a possibility. And I don't think the world.
You
I
have
think
a
this is
point,
one of
but
those
does it
cases where we're gonna have
apply
to learn
to
the hard
this?
way. You're right. It's
So
incredibly
he just
disturbing.
becomes like a martyr. I don't know. I feel like you're just very dismissive
Well,
of this, but we can move on.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
mean to be
pretty fucked
dismissive. I
up.
think
You
what I
shouldn't have
am
to
is
be a
I'm not
martyr.
personally involved.
No
I'm
one
not
should
putting
have to
my
be a
personal
martyr for SA
emotions into it.
allegation.
I'm just speaking like I'm trying not to make it personal because it's not about me and it's not personal. And I think that there's a lot of pain and hurt, and people are projecting like, what if I was that man? And I'm saying as somebody who was that woman, yeah, I know that this is just how life goes, and you have to do your best to defend yourself, and life is not fair. But more than that, in order to stop this from happening again, we have to have more conversations about consent, more conversations about verbalizing desire.
We
So
have
we
enough
don't
of
have false
those, bro.
accusations running
Have you
around.
have
Yeah, I
you
think, like,
seen
both
how
of
many
you
fucking
focus, though.
pedo
Like, I agree with
streams
what you're
have
saying.
been
We should have more
did?
conversations,
Have you
whatever,
seen how
but-
much
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
after
You
hours
okay moving on?
is covered?
All right, at 31
This shit,
31
bro.
minutes in your video, you push back on my point by saying
It's already been done.
26 and 18 is completely inappropriate,
Old topic,
which is fine if you
dude.
personally believe, but as I explained in my video,
Old
the
news.
problem is that Katie was using this to try to paint him out to be a predator by using phrases like, he's a much older and more powerful man, which is purposely phrased that way, and do you think a 26-year-old trying to get with an 18-year-old makes you not a predator?
No, I don't think anything makes you a predator unless you are one.
Okay.
What does that even
we probably
mean?
agree
What
it's,
even
like,
is
I
that
guess, you know, the
sentence?
worst. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want my
Nothing makes
daughter
you a predator unless
being
you're a predator.
18
What
and
do you
hooking up
think
with, like,
makes you a
26-year-old.
predator?
We could agree
There
with
has
that.
to
It's,
be,
like, weird
like-
and you'll
Sure.
judge them. But I mean, she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
using
yeah.
this
What?
as another, you know, hay bale on, like another something to stack onto George to try to accuse him of being a predator. You know.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I definitely think like, I'm assuming, I hate to say this way because I don't know this, but I'm assuming that was a part of the script, right? Make it clear, show the differences. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah, obviously I think we agree that whether or not malicious or not, because again, you can't know those things. Obviously it was meant to say like 26 and 18, you know, obviously lots of people have that relationship and it works out fine. It's not my favorite age gap. But she is the legal
Wait, do
adult,
people
so
have a
at the end of
favorite?
the
Wait,
day,
can
it
we
was-
get like a
it was
tier
well
list
within
of the
law,
age
you know what
gaps?
I mean?
Okay.
Can we
and
get
then
an
you
age
follow
gap
up,
tier list?
3 minutes
How
later
many
by saying
combos are
18 is
there?
the new 8. Can you expand on that? Why did you say
18
this?
is the
Can you,
new
like,
8?
I don't know.
Yeah,
what was your
well-
perspective there?
I think what I was trying to get at is that it feels like, and this is sort of coming out with studies, but we're still working on figuring it out, that a lot of things like COVID or the internet is kind of postponing
Oh,
like a
no.
maturity expectation.
no.
People are
Oh,
moving
no.
out later in life. People are
Oh,
getting
no.
independence later in life.
This
So there's
point
going
is
to be
gonna
sort
be
of a
so bad.
stagnation in social situations. And I think
agree to an extent, but-
18 feels really young. Like, do they even know anything? Can they do anything?
Can they
I don't
do
know if you have
anything?
parents that are
18
very
is
old.
the new
Mine are in their
8?
60s, and I always say like, oh, they're
8?
grown. Like they're 65. You know, they're like grown-ups. When I look at myself and my husband, and we're watching anime,
Dude,
and we
so
have a
you're
cat, that's our
retarded?
biggest responsibility.
And you're
I'm
like trying
man,
to
we're
project
kids,
that
bro.
on everyone
We're
else?
not kids, but like we're not grown.
So she's just
And even my
projecting
parents,
her
they're like,
retardation.
why aren't you guys growing up like we did? And I'm like, well, we don't have to, girl. We can make money and chill and watch anime for
So
the rest
just
of our
like
life.
basically an inflammatory statement of just saying like
Yeah,
18-year-olds
yeah,
are still
yeah,
young.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
thought it probably was, but
Yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta
yeah.
make
Still,
sure.
dude, the point is still
Yeah,
stupid.
yeah, yeah.
Even if she
Alright,
didn't
though, so in
literally
46
mean
minutes of your
A,
video,
like,
you gave the defense that in
you
my
know.
bubble, cuddling is
Obviously,
neutral
she
and
didn't
bring up
literally
that,
mean A,
when you Google the definition
but,
of cuddling, it uses the example
like,
sentence of
still
he
that
cuddles the
is,
baby
like,
close. But don't you think the context of
oh.
Katie and George being both adults of the opposite sex obviously changes the implication of cuddling, though, as opposed to what you do to a baby? Like, you know.
Obviously I'm very into context. So yes, except
I
and this
love
is,
context.
Again, different lifestyles, different
Dude, this
experiences.
debate is insane.
Yes,
There's actually good
but I
content.
also know there are contexts
It's a
that I'm
long
open
one,
to it,
but,
especially.
like, it's a
and I know this might
goodie,
sound
dude.
like a dismiss, but it really is context.
This is a pretty juicy debate.
Not everyone cuddles the same or spoons the same. I also don't know if they mean
some of these
spooning horizontal
quotes-
on the couch or if they mean like side to side. I was confused on that because I think people
There's
describe
actually,
spooning differently.
unironically,
Like, I think
this
spooning is when
probably-
you're like
because I was
crotch
gonna roll
to
my eyes
boob,
like,
like
oh,
crotch
this
to
is a
crotch to butt, you know, and chest to back. So
I'll stop
she said she
interrupting
was
for
on
a
the couch
sec.
cuddling and spooning, and she was turning towards somebody else. So my brain was like, does she mean that they were on the couch and they were kind of like cuddling? It was confusing. So obviously it's hugely different. I'm just pointing out that we don't know the exact context. And since no one else in that room also thought it was weird or called it out, I'm assuming nobody else picked up on the context. So I'm assuming there was like a lot of miscommunication from everyone.
Too much
I still
assumption.
disagree that like cuddling is a neutral act and that in Katie's bubble it means nothing. I just personally
I
disagree
don't know.
on that.
It could mean
But-
it could mean a lot. It could mean I'm putting out tonight, girl.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means.
Yeah, but
You know?
even if I, yeah, because any experience I've had
rough.
from cuddling
Dude, that's
with a
one of
girl,
my
it's like,
favorite
obviously
like
it's gonna go to the
Lorex
next
quotes
step.
that I've picked up. I don't know if it's from
my personal
Lorex,
bubble,
but
you
oh, that's
know,
rough.
Sure, I mean,
Even
we all have different lived
this is
experiences,
rough. That's like a
right?
really
Everyone
good
does
term.
everything different.
Okay, yeah,
that
but even
I've
if I
read.
grant you the sake of that cuddling's a
Been
neutral act
floating
for the sake of the
around.
argument, I mean, Katie also said they were
Shit's
spooning.
rough,
How do you
dude.
friendly spoon with someone? I mean, what bubble does
yeah,
that?
that's
Like, you know? Do you know a bubble that friendly spoons
Yeah,
someone?
I mean, that was all you're explaining all of my 20s, bro. Like
You would
look,
friendly
when you're hanging out
spoon with
look,
other
if
men
you're
of the
hanging
opposite
out-
sex you're attracted to?
Well, I'm pansexual, so everybody, girls, boys, it didn't matter. But like, think about it, right?
tipster
Like you're
moments.
D&D, it's late at
I don't
night,
know.
you're all kind of
I
drunk, and
shouldn't
you end up all
call
spooning in bed.
pansexuality
Like, I don't
in
know,
general
so my
a
20s
tipster
just
moment,
like
but
maybe wild.
Do you not think
maybe?
that's flirtatious though when
well,
you're spooning in
I
bed
don't know.
with someone?
She's
Wouldn't you
brought
say,
up
like,
crazier
self-admit that's
things. It's not
flirtatious?
that like
Okay,
big a deal
here's a
to bring
question
up
for
that
you,
you're
because like I'm
pansexual,
also in the
but
queer bubbles mostly, and I'm with
just,
a lot of like
I'm just tip brain.
gay people. Like we kiss, and it's not. We're not even going anywhere with it, girl.
Wait,
like,
okay, wait.
You know, we're in
okay,
a different
never
world,
mind,
and so that's what
wait.
I'm saying is like I don't know how
Never
queer her bubble
mind.
is, and apparently
How
Dream
queer her
is
bubble
bisexual.
is?
So like they might just be a bunch
Wait,
of queer
th-
kids.
does-
You
doesn't
know what I
this-
mean?
doesn't
Like
this,
they
like,
might be
take
theater
away
kids.
her
Theater
argument?
kids be
Wait.
making out. So
Wait,
I don't
doesn't
know.
this-
Like I don't know if
Well,
you
obviously
doesn't
George
this
and George's
help
bottle. he thinks
Lorex?
it's
Isn't this a
more than
point
just
that
friendly
helps them?
cuddling.
Well, George obviously. I think. Well, you know. What
I just have a tough
confuses
time
me is-
believing this because it's such a low percentage. I feel like of people, especially in the states. I'm not talking about like different cultures
I made too
outside,
many
like
red
countries
picks,
or whatever.
man.
People in the states, like Katie's in
I'm
the states,
talking
and
about-
she thinks that really she was just friendly cuddling that night with them.
Well,
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what
It's
she
hard
thought. I
buy.
agree with you. It's very hard to know. I agree. I would have. See, I'm so like blunt. I would have been like, "What are you guys doing? You guys flirting? What's happening? What's going on? I'm confused. What are you doing on the couch together?" But see, that's the problem. Is like they're not verbalizing it. And also, you know what? I'll point out that Katie did that I was really like when I first covered her, I was really upset about was she said I thought this is what I had to do to hang out with bigger content creators and get views and stuff.
Yeah, like
which
that's
insinuates
absurd of a statement.
that's absurd,
Yeah,
right?
but I think
And
she
hate
believed
that
it. I do
narrative,
think
and
she
that
believed
narrative
that.
pisses me off because I'm like, hey, are you selling out your soul for clicks and views? Is that what you're doing? Or are you literally getting trapped in that weird psychology people have, which I hate, which
Yeah.
is like, I guess this is
I
just
do
what
think
everyone
there's
does.
an
I don't give a fuck
issue-
if it's what everyone does. Walk out.
I strongly
Who cares
believe
about
that there
views
is
and
an
money?
issue.
My safe like estimation
with,
of why she said that is for
with
the same
people
reason
in
she
that
said
age
freshly
range
18.
because of
She just wanted
COVID
the medicine to go down
and
easier with
content
the
creators.
audience.
That's
I
the thing.
have a lot of
Maybe
thoughts
I'll
Give
give
more
you
of a
that.
telling
When I
story.
when I first heard that, I was like, oh, this girl be lying. But then I
She
saw
said,
follow-ups and follow-ups.
remember when she said that her
You tell me.
outfit was stained on her from that night? It's stained on her forever. She's so dirty that she can never even wash herself off. I mean, give me a break.
For sure,
It's
which
just
is, by
fan
the
fiction.
way, I
Dude,
won't
she's, like,
lie to you
agreeing
that
with
a
the
part
lyrics
of her
now.
story did sound like a kind of a fiction of an assault story. So there was
Dude,
She read
something
the rape
to that.
Bible.
Yeah, and I agree.
This
that
is
there
more of a
definitely were
combo
some
than a
parts of that where I
debate,
was
because
like,
she
I don't know,
basically
man. But
agrees
then
with,
again,
like, the
that's the
core
thing. I don't
points
know, and so I'm being very cautious. And also, I am older, and also people do slide into my DMs. Like you're not the only one.
Obviously,
and so I want
she
to
has a
make
lot
sure
more
that if they see
charitability,
this
but
and they slide into my DMs, there's like at least one person that's being like, okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, girl. Let's go. Because
is
like
she
I'm
talking
open to
about?
being wrong, and to being wrong means you have to give her space to like tell her story in a less threatening way, right? And George or Dream or whoever wants to reach out, obviously. I just want to give that space to people
Yeah,
because that's, you know,
Yeah, I just personally think it's a safe assumption, especially based off all the other information. But we can move on.
for sure. For sure.
So.
we need to get more yellows up in here, man. Good debate
Okay,
so
so
far.
at 1:23:28, in your video, you critiqued me for not listening to the parties involved. And so how? Okay, I think we already went over that.
We did.
Like
We did
the
go over
listening
that.
thing. This
No,
Sapnap
don't
George
go to
throwing
red.
under the bus.
Don't go to red. I just.
Oh, this was an interesting one. So about like an hour 46 in, throughout your whole video, like I guess this is your thing to like preach empathy and to understand both sides, be nuanced, I guess.
Empathy.
But then you tell George to just get over it when he's falsely accused. And I bring up and you
that's
bring up
rough.
the point, and
That's
I bring
rough.
up the point that
That's
anytime
rough.
this guy ever wants to interact with a girl again, they will be able to look up his name and immediately see he's been accused of sexual assault. And you even bring up Chris Brown as your example here, which is someone who got like accused and can still maintain his career. So therefore, George won't have a problem maintaining his career because Chris Brown still has a career. Which I mean,
Dude,
this
that's
is
a
just like
st-
a
I
complete
mean-
non-comparison. George not found to Chris Brown. How is that comparable at all? And plus, you know,
Yeah.
Chris Brown's reputation has been heavily
Lorex is
damaged
spitting.
by his accusations. It's like common knowledge to make a joke
as
about him beating Rihanna.
Yeah.
Like everybody.
Yeah, I mean, as it
makes
should, right? He like beat Rihanna, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying
Okay.
even more. That's like an insane comparison to draw
Well,
to
because-
George not found. Why? Like
Well,
this
okay, so
example
I-
kind of was like the worst. You could have
Yeah,
brought
so
up.
okay, I need to clarify this because like this is very important for my brain. I do not make one-to-one
For my
comparisons.
brain.
Everything is a spectrum to me. So what
Oh
I was
my
comparing in that
God.
moment was not George to literally Chris Brown. It was to the fact that if Chris Brown has pictures of Rihanna getting fuck, can I say fuck on your stream?
Of course.
Have we even said that already? Okay. The fact that Chris Brown
probably
has
have.
pictures of Rihanna fucked up with bruises and people still work with him and are friends with him, which
I mean,
is
it's
like
good that she has,
maybe
I
domestic
guess, but-
abusers
Probably because
aren't
he's
all
like an
domestic abusers.
A-S-class celebrity with a bunch of power. That's probably why. You know?
Okay, you
That's
say
what-
that, but
that's
in
a
order
weird
for him to
example.
maintain that power, okay, but again, watch my logic. In order for him to maintain that power, people would have to consent to allowing abuser in their like arena, right? Because Chris Brown had an opportunity to never come back, and he still to this day complains that he's never back where he was because people say this about him. Now, okay, then George not found, okay, because what the argument was is like people's careers or their lives get ruined. So Brittany's brain thinks
my
your
logic.
life getting ruined is like sent to jail for 40
Can't
years
see
for
it,
something
bro.
you didn't do, right? That's fucked up. That means you have no relationship with society. But George Not Found isn't getting locked up. He has access, status. He literally has resources.
Okay, he's not locked up.
and-
Can we agree? Can we come to the common ground that his reputation will forever be heavily damaged?
Oh my God! Please just.
in what
agree to
capacity
that.
do you mean that?
Oh.
You search
don't
up the
think that
guy's
my-
name, the Wikipedia article he always has will always have allegations, sexual assault. I think that heavily hurts someone's reputation for the rest of their life.
I agree that it is going to impact him in some capacity, yes.
In
I'm not
some
sure to what degree,
capacity.
though, and I think that's probably what we're arguing, is it will impact him. Everything, good or bad, will impact somebody. I'm not sure to
This
what
Yeah,
degree.
I'm just
impacting
curious
my
though because like you give so much
fucking
empathy and
sanity.
understanding to Katie, but then when George comes around, you say get over it when he's falsely
Well,
accused. Like that was a crazy line you said. You gotta admit.
For sure.
see her
Keep
logic
in
as
mind,
well as
my
the blue
first
pick
3
banana
videos were
cutscene.
about George, and my 4th video was about Katie. So, because the first 3 videos I made, I'm purely on George's side.
Monkey,
Katie's a bitch,
monkey.
all that stuff. And then I was like, okay, let's kind of hone it in. Let's try to make this more empathy. So the 4th video I made about them was specifically about Katie. It
Fair,
was about
but still it doesn't like
understanding
defend
Katie's perspective.
like the just get over it. I mean, do you
Well,
like
okay,
backtrack
so-
that? I mean, how do you defend that?
Yeah. So, okay, this is what I mean. I mean, not George, a consciousness, should just get over it. George, the consciousness, should go through therapy and whatever he needs for his support system and reach out to people in his life and move through this process. But George himself will be able to move on from this, meaning he won't need to crucify Katie.
wonder
He
if he
won't need
changed
to
it
like,
to make it so they all
Katie's a
flower
bitch and
up.
she should go to jail.
This
He'll
is
be able
like
to say,
an
okay,
enhanced
you did a bad
kinda
thing. We all
version
agree.
of the
Let's
game.
move on. I have a feeling George is the kind of person, he seems to have the maturity to move on, which is, by the way, incredible. I think very highly of George. That's why I'm giving him this amount of like
Dude, George
expectation.
Is so
now maybe that's
awesome.
wrong. I don't mean to
Wait,
put that on him, right?
if
obviously.
you think it's impressive
but
that
I
he's
think
dealing
so
with this,
highly
that
of
mean
George
you
and the way that
agree
he's responded to
that the
everything.
impact is
I
so-
think he would
is
genuinely
big.
just move on if they could clear the air. I do. I think Katie has less of a chance of admitting fault or misperception if she feels like
Should've made more
there's going to be
yellows.
unjust consequences. I think if George
She should be in
was
jail for lying.
actually the
Okay.
reason, like her and George had the conversation, I think George could move on and Katie would say sorry, and this would genuinely be like a really big growth moment for
Yeah,
society.
that would okay. Yeah, that would be great. But I guess it's just just
I wanna get
push
the
back on
blue
the main
onion.
idea. It seems like
Sure.
you have low empathy in that statement, but apparently you've showed
Well,
empathy in the
and
other
also-
statements to just get over it. And like, I
well-
mean, we just saw with Dream. Like, I was at college and just
Mm-hmm.
random like people I would talk to, they would immediately say, like, I don't know, Dream would come up in a conversation like once in a blue moon, and they would say, "Oh, isn't that guy like a pedophile groomer?" I'm like, "Whoa."
For sure.
Like, this is just this
Yeah,
guy's
yeah, yeah.
reputation with like the average Joe.
Yeah.
And I'm a
No. Well, average Joe. That's the problem, right? 'Cause
Okay, well, you get what I mean. It's
Yeah,
still
yeah,
to
yeah.
a lot of
I
people.
agree.
To a lot of people,
I
that's
agree,
just
I
what he's
agree.
saying. That's what
Oh,
he's written off as. And I
Yeah, yeah.
believe a similar thing might happen to George.
I agree. I 100% would be very frustrated if this was. It's frustrating. I'm not in any way saying it's not.
Oh, I only
meant
lost 3?
I meant it more like in a
Epic?
philosophy sense, like in a after the math sense, like in the most mature sense. This is what adults would do. But obviously, the anger and the hurt and the pain, like. I know it's so real. I dealt with it for so many
so
years
glad I'm playing
myself. But
Pikmin.
once you
It's
let go
fucking
of it
awesome,
and you
dude.
move on and you accept like this is life, there's so much more to life than holding on to this anger.
True, like
but I
Pikmin.
understand it's a process. Like George has the right to be angry. If George came out making a I hate Katie video, like fair. Right?
Hell
Do I
yeah.
think it's where I would like to see him end up? No. Because obviously we want to promote healing. Now, empathy, and I will tell this for your audience especially, not everybody has empathy for all people. So I am not perfect. Nobody is. And so I won't be able to be empathetic with all people. But I think as a person who's been falsely accused, I, out of all people, should know how George feels. And I'm a victim of sexual assault or a grape, however you want to phrase it.
Grape?
And I know that for myself, healing was a
How
part
are you
of it.
gonna say
Therapy,
sexual assault and then
philosophy,
grape
making sure you
afterwards?
understand that, like,
When you
this
say
is
grape
life.
first,
Like being a
and
human
then
is a very
the more,
interesting
like,
and dangerous thing, and we want a
detailed
perfect world, but we
explanation.
don't live in that perfect world. And I just don't want to contribute
Great.
to the best of my ability, though I know I will, to that imperfect world, right? I'm not saying you're a bad person, by the way. I think you're probably a very good person. I
Let's
just think we disagree
go,
on maybe how we come to
LRXW.
conclusions.
I
At
always
least she's
ask for
like
verbal consent.
fine. I mean,
You don't
it
have to worry
could
about
be
me.
worse. She could be
I won't
worse.
end up on the
Schizo.
news. You won't see me.
But-
All right, though. I think we covered that. Okay, last point. And then if you have any questions, you can do that after this. This is the last thing I
Okay,
got
great.
ready for you.
Yeah.
So, towards the end of your video, you say that George apologized for touching Katie's tits without her consent. Can you show me where he said that? Because from everything I've seen, George apologized for Katie's feelings, and if she feels
I'm so
bad
glad
about
he
the
came
interaction,
prepared for this,
but
because
then
she is a
defended himself in
rambler.
regards to touching her, explaining how he was given signs and nonverbal consent to touch her. Hence the reason why he
doing
explained
a
at the
good
end of
job
his first
keeping them on
response that
track.
it's okay if she regrets that night, but it's not fair to blame him for regretting the experience. So I think there's just
Yeah.
facts wrong on your end, unless you have some new information you want to give to me.
Right. Now, I will say, I do not know if he literally touched her boobs. Nobody knows.
Well, you said that he apologized for touching her tits without consent. That's
Right.
just not true.
I swear I was putting quotation marks up when I said that. Maybe not, but that's
Yeah,
what I. That's
okay,
she
the
can
com-
see. It's
Okay,
okay.
even if I didn't, that's what I meant.
That's
Like that's
that.
what I'm doing in my stream. I'm like, he touched her tits or whatever. Like I'm saying we don't know, but I'm trying to add context to what Katie put in. So obviously
So
I know
she
that.
didn't
So
use
for
her words
clarification, I know we
correctly.
do not know.
Wrong.
If he touched her
God
boobs.
says my point is just
We
because
do
I
not know
apologize for
that.
someone's
He-
feelings
well,
doesn't mean they're valid.
we
He's not
only know
apologizing
he
for
said that,
feelings.
but
He's
George
apologizing
did
for
not
fucking
confirm it.
touching her
George did
boobs.
Too
confirm.
many women
And
Her
speaking.
feelings are her own.
So I could be
What
wrong.
is
He's not
this-
apologizing for
George
hurting her
said-
feelings, though. That's a good
What am I
apology
hearing,
too.
dude? What am I hearing, dude? He's playing like multiple women right now.
He's apologizing for
Oh.
touching her.
Maybe I misheard that, but I
Touching
felt
her
like,
without her
okay,
consent.
that's an
Because-
insinuation of
Dude,
maybe something more
what the
happened,
fuck?
or maybe it was just her stomach, or maybe it was something else. But I'll let George and Katie decide how to mutually tell that story. So now Katie came out with more
Schizo point of
details.
view,
I
true.
don't know if she's telling the truth
There's
of
so many, like,
obviously,
layers, bro.
but George did say that I'll
But
let Katie
least you
kind
can
of
all
tell
see
the details
Pikmin.
of
This
what
is the most
happened. And so we're
important part,
assuming
anyway.
that's what Katie did. What do you think about that?
What?
Assuming the details of
She's
Katie
just like,
and what?
yep. What do you
Like
think about
George
that?
said, we'll let Katie tell the details if she wants. And so when Katie came out and
fuck?
said,
Yeah.
that he touched her boob, doesn't that kind of infer? We don't know that, but doesn't that kind of mean that that's what happened? Or no?
I mean,
do
yeah,
we-
I have
should
no,
we-
I have no problem saying, yeah, I say in my video, yeah, George, I have no problem in saying, admitting that George touched her tits, but I just still
Oh.
don't care. I don't think that changes much.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just think that that's where the miscommunication probably came up, right? And I also
Okay,
do
I'll be
believe
right
in the
back. I
validity
need
of
to piss.
And the
asexuality. not
miscommunication
that-
with
Stealing
you
content, bro.
or
No.
Katie and George?
Oh,
Are you talking about the quotes thing still and saying that he apologized for touching her without her consent, or are you talking about just
yeah,
George
he
and
did.
Katie?
Are you saying you didn't see him apologize, or that he said he's very sorry to Katie? I think I'm confused. I'm so sorry.
Okay, so like the point is that he's never apologized for touching her without her consent. He apologized for her feelings and if she feels bad and regrets the night. That's what he apologized.
Well,
They're
that's
two very
obviously
different
the-
things.
Yeah, but to George, oh my God, like he would be a monster if he wasn't doing both, right? He's saying, I'm sorry that I made you feel that way. I wouldn't have done that if I thought it was wrong. Like, obviously, he's saying, like, I apologize. Does it matter? Like, it's not that he needs to apologize for literally touching her. It's apologizing for not reading the situation correct, right? Like,
The problem is that he
same
pushed
kinda.
back exactly on that fact, too. He pushed back on the
Oh.
fact that he didn't do this without asking her consent. He felt like it was justified for the nonverbal consent. He never apologized for saying,
Oh.
like, I should
Okay,
have.
yeah, I can agree. I mean, I can agree to that. I think ultimately it's kind of okay, I can agree to that. So he apologized for his feelings, but I do think that he, within reason, thought he had nonverbal consent, right? I agree with that as well. I just think that he read the room wrong because and that happens. That's the problem with nonverbal consent. Trust me, I've done this myself, where you think the guy is into you and you go in for a kiss and he rejects you, or you go in for a kiss and she's like, oh my God, no. And I'm like, fuck, how did I misread it? And it's because we were
Rape.
flirting, but the flirting, well, it's the
It was
flirting
tipster
mistake,
level
right?
flirting,
Isn't sexual necessarily. Lots of people
What?
flirt with you and don't want to be with you.
And
And I think that's something that people don't
Interesting
understand.
point.
Is like lots of people will flirt with you and not actually be into you.
On Katie's
Well,
logic, a lot of people are going to be getting accused of
I
sexual
guess,
assault
but
soon. if
that
everybody went off
sentence
her
of
book, but
flirting
Well,
isn't sexual
you know,
is kind of cringe.
yeah, I think
but
ultimately, like, look,
I
people
kinda get
lie,
what
and
you're
I recommend
saying.
not doing that, right? I never lie about people,
still.
right? That's very important to me. But sometimes, you know, our perception of the truth can feel really real, and it might not be as real as we think it is. And I think that's why I want to promote like therapy and philosophy to make sure we know what we're
everyone does
experiencing.
need therapy.
You know, it's like a
including
conservative
you.
that thinks all trans people are groomers. It's like that's obviously not happening, but that's their perspective. So you have to either get them to think differently or not be neighbors with them. You know, it's like it's hard to explain to people that perspective isn't objective. But, you know, it's their perception. So what are you going to do? It's like people who believe in God. It's like, well, that's not real, but like could be real. But maybe it's, you know, it's very difficult to ask people to agree with you on reality, right?
yeah. Well, Brittany, that's all I got for you.
the warp
Unless you got
line.
something you want to ask me.
No, I just want to say thank you for
I don't
reaching
know
out. You did really
what that
well,
line
and you were very
is.
concise, and I appreciate
You
that so
did
much.
pretty well.
And
Good
yeah, props for you
job.
reaching out. I really
Gold
appreciate it.
star.
All right, thanks for having me.
Gold
All right,
star,
have a good one.
dude. He got
Bye.
a gold star on that one. Bro, what's his opinion on that? Because lyrics is usually harsher than me, so...
Yeah.
Is he gonna shit talk, or is he gonna keep it civil?
Yeah.
He might just keep it civil. Because what can he say that isn't gonna be... like, fuck that bitch, you know?
That was hell. Dude. I wish I could. Dude, can I play the clip? Where's the clip of her saying I don't know shit? I don't know shit. Come on, I gotta
Dude,
I
she
gotta
literally
do a
conceded
little
on
bit of
all
a
of
fucking
his
touchdown
baby
dance. a little bit,
20-year-old...
right? It's not too cringe. Listen to what she
His
says.
relationship with these things, I think that all kind of makes sense that he's coming from.
Listen to this, man.
It's like we're all young and we lecture the internet.
Listen to this.
So yeah, shout out to this kid, Lerix, Lerix. Here, I'll link.
Just as an ending comment and ending notes, man.
Editing's fire. Content sucks, but that's only because like you
Editing's
don't know anything
fire.
yet, and you're a kid and you're a baby, and I get it. So yeah, shout out to this kid, Lerix, Lerix. Here, I'll link it if you guys want to check out the video yourself. He's just a baby boy. He's just a sweet little Justin Bieber baby boy.
What?
He doesn't know anything about grown-up life. You know what I mean? He just thinks
Dude,
he does. So he's lecturing
the
internet.
condescension is
Which
so
makes sense, like, we're all
fucking
young and we
annoying,
lecture the
dude.
internet.
Like, I've gotten it all the
Yeah,
time in the past.
oof,
like,
I
not
did-
so much
I did
nowadays.
I did
but
not like.
the
I just think it's not very well
infantilization,
thought out. But, you know, it makes
infantilization
sense
is
for
like
his
my
bubble and where
least
he's
favorite
coming
thing
from,
to
his
deal
age
with,
group,
bro.
and
It's understanding.
his relationship with these things. I think that all kind of makes sense that he's coming from that
I
perspective.
think I got more triggered at that than
Alright.
the Rex, but...
I mean,
cases I checked out a while ago. This
obviously, I heavily disagree, but I don't want to shit on her too hard and like fucking, you know, she leaves the call and be like, this fucking bitch,
Oh,
this
he's
dumb
playing
bitch. I don't
safe.
want to shit on her too hard, but
Probably the right
I mean, I think
move,
it's
but
probably
she is a dumb fucking bitch, bro.
pretty clear.
Come on. Yeah, he knows, dude. He
Big
knows,
W's, big. how do we end off this
The
stream?
Lyrics W's. Oh, that's the entire stream? Dude, how long have I
We're
been
gonna be that
watching
corny.
this? I guess like 2 hours. I guess it's pretty... Dude, that was a...
Yo, my fucking man.
That was a trip,
Ladies and
man.
gentlemen.
That was good content. That was a good shit. Yeah, dude, wait, that's actually such a great song.
Money on my mind. Look at these
Dude, he needs
donos.
to play this all
Thank
the
you all
time
so
on
much for the
stream, not
money.
me.
Thank you.
Dude,
Thank you all so much for the donos. Really appreciate it.
Absolute fucking,
I'll read these out.
Lyrics win, dude. Well, that's about it. Maybe I should stop stealing. Okay, I also want to check out, you know, the Dark Viper stuff. So I think we'll watch Willie Mac Show's video, then Tom's. There's also the Illumation stuff, and I will continue talking about it. I'm just want to have the next video loaded up so I know what I'm going to cover after we chill for a bit and just talk about how that debate went. So yeah, I guess
Dark Viper.
I guess we'll watch this next. But for now, let us just take that all in, man. What the fuck? Okay, so like, she was just getting super like. She just started like. I feel like she was mostly just talking about the like issue of teenagers like not having like a kind of different social development due to the COVID lockdowns. And I mean, that's the case, like, literally with every generation. Like, the conditions growing up in one time period is always going to be different than another. But COVID in particular was just such a unique case that's just, like, a pocket of time that probably, like, the kids that are born, like, some kids dodge the, like, you know, if you were, like, 2 or, like, 3 or 4 or whatever during COVID, like, you probably dodged a lot of the negative effects. But there's going to be this pocket of just people that are negatively affected mentally because of that, and then also, like, the rise of content creation during that time in particular. And, like, people are very parasocial because of it. I think it's a huge reason why the Dream Stand stuff got so out of hand. But at the same time, with this Katie Bug situation in particular, it literally just does not... Like, these concerns are valid, but it just does not apply, and I don't think is extremely relevant to the Katie Bug situation. I think it is relevant in the reasons why she did certain things, but maybe, like, to some small extent. But you can't just tunnel vision on that and ignore all the fucking, like, you know, blatant dishonesty and stuff that Katie Bugs has been saying. Like, yeah, she's 18, and we can give, like, a bit of charitability in terms of, like, you know, growing up as a teenager during COVID, but that charitability cannot extend as far as Britney is trying to extend it. Like, she is just giving way too much benefit of the doubt. Like, taking all responsibility, like, removing the responsibility off of Katie and just, like, putting it... I don't even think she's putting it on George, which I guess is nice that she's not shitting on George that much, but I guess she's taking the responsibility off of everybody, which maybe, I guess it's like a, you know, live and let live, like, agree to disagree, bygones be bygones type scenario then, and that is, I guess, the mature way maybe of moving forward. But I don't know, like, George doesn't need to, like, talk to Katie, but they should never really talk again. It shouldn't have happened in the first place. Like, you can say, like, yeah, bygones be bygones, they shouldn't be mad at each other or whatever, but it doesn't deny the fact that all of this happened. It doesn't make Lyrics' video bad because he is documenting, like, something that happened. Like, yeah, maybe they're better now or whatever, but still, it happened. So it doesn't mean the video's bad, so I don't really know what the fuck the point was. Like, she just completely, just, like, walked back every, like, thing she said, basically. Or a lot of the things she said. And, like, her idea, yeah, I mean, she's, I guess, smart in recognizing that there is a big kind of issue with, you know, teenagers growing up online in isolation with these, like, influencers and stuff like that. But I feel like that's something, like, so many people kind of recognize, even if they don't talk about it that much, you know? Maybe it should be talked about a little more, but, like, I feel like that's, like, you know, COVID happened, and everybody knows, like, who have lived through the time that, like, growing up, like, you know, your teenage years are a very influential time in your growth. Same even with your, like, childhood, like, all of your childhood, right? So, like, maybe some people aren't aware to the extent of what happened, but everybody knows, like, a certain generation of kids have been damaged by the isolation of COVID. Like, I'm pretty sure that's common knowledge. So it's like, why is this even needing to be Like, like, she's right, but also, like, she's acting like she's super wise, like, 39 years abroad, learning how the human mind works. But, like, I feel like she's... And I think she thinks she's smarter than she is, and I think that if this is, you know, the result of 30 years of fucking looking into the human mind, well, not 35 years straight, but, like, you know, a decade plus of looking into the mind of people, and this is like, this is your fucking, this is your performance, like, versus Lorex. Like, I know it was just a conversation, but yeah, maybe, like, I don't know. I mean, you shouldn't really have a ton of, like, self-doubt and self-deprecation, but at the same time, she's kind of like, I don't know. I mean, there's still time to catch up. You're not dead yet, but god damn, you don't know anything for 35, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're really, like, you're fucking still on level 1, and you're acting like you're an expert. Like, I don't know. That's just how I feel about it. But I don't really think she, like, I don't think she's like crazy insane. Like, I didn't really get that impression from her. I just think she is on the right track, but is being way too charitable to Katie Bugs and thinks that she's way smarter than she is, and is pretty dumb for 35. Let's just be real. Like, pretty dumb. Yo, Lorex Raid! That debate, we watched the whole thing. I did stream snipe it a bit, so I apologize for any viewers that I had unintentionally siphoned from you, but you guys should go watch the VOD and support with maybe a super thanks or whatever if you want to. Very good debate. Dude, some of the shit she was saying is wild. I know you had to be, like, neutral and calm, and I think you did a good job, but, like, yeah, we all know, dude. Like, she was agreeing with you. You were winning by not even talking, bro. But even when you did talk, it was, like, just such a slam dunk. So congrats on that, but yeah, that was definitely some good content to watch. Maybe it was painful for you to, you know, do it, but it was fun content, so thank you for providing that. But yes, yeah. So guys, Lyric's audience, I'm just kind of chilling, having like a long gaming stream, reacting to some drama shit. Obviously, I reacted to the Lyric's debate. I think next we're gonna like look at Dark Viper AU, Willie's video. I haven't really caught up on that, so we can get into that. But yeah, I'm probably gonna be streaming for most of the day. It's my birthday today, so, and I like streaming, so I just wanted to do a longer stream. I'm kind of testing out doing more, you know, just conversation based with chat, kind of gaming streams, less like looking over specific content or whatever, just to, you know, see how it is. I did a stream last night pretty late, and we ended up getting like pretty good viewership. It was pretty cozy, good vibes, so I'm hoping to continue that today, and of course in the future. So yeah, if you're interested, definitely you know, sub, because I like streaming a lot, and yeah, maybe you like hearing me speak. So definitely sub. Call? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. For sure call, man. Let me get this going. Let me get this going. Yo, how did you, what's your thoughts on that debate?
Oh, man. Dude, do you know what, like, was going through my mind the whole time?
What?
Dude, I saw some tweets. I'm trying to get rid of this reputation, but I saw some tweets saying, like, dude, all Lyrix is gonna do is just be like, you mad, and spurg out in the conversation. So that's why I was really trying to go heavy and just remain calm, neutral, not just like call her any like ad homs or anything, you know?
Yeah, not be performative, just like kind of play it straight, get the debates out, do it as best you can. I think you did a pretty good job. I could tell that you wanted to go off at sometimes. I think if it were me, I probably would have went off more than... I mean, you didn't even go off at all, even though she was saying some kind of nut shit a little bit.
Dude, it was just... my problem is that... Fuck, I couldn't even recite to you a lot of what she was saying. I feel like I would say something like black and white, brass tacks, explain something like direct to her. Like, try to get my point out as concise as possible. And dude, she would just go into this whole philosophical into the weeds thing where I like
Yeah.
forgot what the fuck we're even talking about, man.
Yeah, it just felt like she wanted to talk about how COVID has affected the younger generation, and I agree, but I don't think, and it might be like a tiny bit relevant to the Katie Bugs thing, but like once you've looked at enough of the Katie Bugs thing, you're like, okay, yeah, this isn't just, you know, I don't know what SA is because like I go on Twitter all day. This is like, I'm lying maliciously because I don't like George. So...
Yeah, and I don't know. I just feel like the charitability is so high
It was
for Katie.
so
When I was
high.
explaining to her so directly, like, dude, this is what malice means, man. This is like the closest you're gonna get to it, kinda. Like, she provably lied on multiple occasions. Not even talking about the lies of omission.
If she
you know?
believes the lie, it's okay. Like, okay, so like, just because like, I don't know, you shit on someone's lawn and you didn't mean to, you're trying to get to the bathroom, doesn't mean that there isn't shit all over the lawn. Like,
yeah, that's what I was trying to explain too. Like, the consequences are still the consequences. Like,
Yeah.
because of this girl, he's gonna have these allegations following of like crime his whole life, man.
Yeah,
Like,
but he can deal with it. He can just get over it, dude.
Yeah, just get over it, man. I wish
Dude.
you would. You know, I wish you would have done more because I got timestamps prepared for every statement I was talking about. I wish you would have said like, "Where have I said that?" I wish I could pull up the exact clips of her saying a lot of these things.
Dude, it was it was like weird. Must have been weird for you like debating her because she like just agreed with you. Like you'd bring up a point and you're like, you said this was misinformation. And she's like, oh, I guess I misspoke. Lol. Like, okay.
Yeah, dude, I
I'm
pointed
like,
that
okay.
out. I pointed out. I think I said like something on the lines of, I think we're having a problem in this conversation. Like I'll say one thing, disagreeing with you, and then you'll say, oh, I agree, but then continue to disagree. And this
Dude,
kept
like,
happening.
It kept
I
going
was like,
in
what is
circles,
happening?
And she just kept trying to bring it back to the general philosophy debate of like, and this isn't even like deep philosophy. It's like 101, like a generation was affected by social isolation. Wow, everybody knows that. Like, we all went through COVID. Like,
I think she's probably like really trying to overdose on being the understanding, like old dignified wise
the wise 35-year-old, bro. She's like, she's trying to be wise, but then like quoting like fucking psychology 101 shit. Like, being socially isolated for multiple years has affected the development of teenagers. Wow, really? Oh my god. I'm so glad we have your 35 years of knowledge to recognize the two... that, like, the most simple thing ever, like...
Dude,
yeah, a
funny.
world event affected a generation of people, yeah. Okay, what does this have to do with Katie Bugs lying about... Okay, like...
Dude, I just put... And also, I completely disagree with this, like, George and Katie Bugs live in completely different worlds and cultures where cuddling and spooning isn't interpreted as friendly. Like, come on, they're both in the Minecraft YouTube community. They're both like, what were you gonna say?
And she brought up like all the like different cultures that she's been in. Dude, I've been all around the world, all these different cultures. I know how people work. Okay, what does knowing how like some guy in Mexico lives his life like relate to like this Katie Bug situation? And also, you like are a YouTuber, you're in a similar age bracket as these people, you would know the culture of what's going on with like this Katie Bugs George Not Found thing more than her, who's only like, yeah, maybe she's giving her opinion on like, I don't know, what some random guy on the street in fucking Zimbabwe did. Maybe she should know more about that. This is about fucking Katie Bugs, and you would know
dude, you could fuck like a 13-year-old in certain countries, but we just gotta respect their bubbles. Or just like, I don't know.
Bubbles, yeah.
Yeah, but dude, there was oh shit, what I was gonna say. I don't know if you saw her first reaction to my main channel video.
I didn't. I saw that it was 2 hours long. I clicked a little bit around, and I was
dude,
like,
her attitude was 180.
Yeah,
in that like response versus the conversation, which is like understandable to a certain extent. You know, you're obviously gonna be more abrasive. Of course, I'm more abrasive when I react to something rather than talking to a person. Yeah. But dude, it was the worst combo ever. It's the smug ignorance where she kept saying, you know, he's just a 20-year-old fucking kid, doesn't understand the world yet. He just can't understand. He doesn't have an understanding because of how young he is, and he just has facts wrong. He's spreading misinformation. And that she's the dignified, just the appeal to ages, the 35-year-old.
And then she comes in and agrees with all of you.
Yes, and she didn't even know the details.
She's fucking
giving her details on the story.
Did she just lose to a baby retard? Like, what okay.
Yeah.
I hate the unfanalization. I've dealt with unfanalization a lot, and it like pisses me off, dude. So
it's
much.
so fucking cringe. No, I remember I saw that I was covering this lately. I don't know what the clip was, but it reminded me. Dude, that one tipster call you had with him?
Yeah.
What did tipster say? He like said something
I don't know if it's your
unhinged.
autism or something.
Yeah, dude, and you guys were supposed to be like still like supposed to be
Yeah.
on good terms at this
Yeah.
point. And he unironically is like, dude, I don't know if it's just your fucking disease autism, which is why you
Dude,
can't understand me
yeah.
right now. But it's like, holy shit. That's like me
Yeah.
saying, dude, tipster, I don't know if the fat is seeping into your fucking ears right now that you can't listen to me
Yeah.
right now. Like that would be funny if it was like Ethan Ralph saying it to Keppels. But you guys are like supposed to be friends.
Yeah,
Like Jesus.
infantilization is definitely like the hardest part about being like openly autistic, because like people just have like an assumption of you. They hear you're autistic, they're like, oh, hello there, and like act like you're like way younger. And that happened a lot when I was a teenager. Not as much now, obviously, as but like
Dude, it's so frustrating.
it is so frustrating. So I definitely like feel you on that. I know like you're not autistic, but like the fucking like just. I guess it's happening with age now. Instead of ableism, it's like ageism or whatever. Where it's like, I was a retarded 20-year-old, so that means you must be like retarded as well.
Right.
Like,
yeah, it's that dude. Yeah, exactly. Like when she started going heavy into the appealing to the age in our conversation, I think I even pushed back heavy. I was like, well, this isn't an argument. Like what you're saying right now, this is nothing. It's just.
I lost it when she was like, I've lived so many lifetimes. I'm 35. What? Literally, what? Like, I've been around. I know how the world has evolved. I've been around through all the... I'm, like, 35. Yeah, maybe if you were, like, a dog, like, in dog years, like, that'd be impressive. But, like...
Just, like, debate the content. like debate, like, what we're talking about.
Why are you talking like you're you're fucking 90 and you've just seen the world change, like, in front of you? Like, oh, my God.
Man... Yeah,
I've
it's
been
just
through
so
so many
funny.
lifetimes. I know so much more because I've lived through the 90s and you haven't. Like, what? What does that have to do with?
Yeah.
I don't know.
And, man, the smugness, dude.
It's crazy.
I don't blame you for not getting around to it because it's 2 hours, but holy shit, she was smug.
Yeah.
I showed you some clips at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, I watched your entire stream, so I got, like, the context. And I skipped around a little bit in her video, but it's, like, really long and, you know, she's just basically... She basically said all the things she said in the debate, I assume, where it's, like, all just, like...
Yeah.
Oh, well, I feel, whatever, dude, like... I feel like George Not Found got screwed over, so that's how I feel, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah. All right, though, man. I just want to call in quick.
Yeah,
but,
no problem. Thanks
catch you later, man. Happy birthday. Have a good stream, man.
Thanks, man.
See you later.
Hell yeah. So that's that. That is that. We got a new cave that they added to this ROM hack. And then I guess we can get into the Dark Viper shit. But yeah, I mean, what a weird debate. Cause like she wasn't like dumb or mean. Well, she was dumb, but like she wasn't like, I don't know, like. He's definitely not a mother. True. I feel like a parent's perspective would make me... I would value a parent's perspective on this more than, like, just some 35-year-old who studies philosophy a lot. Also, I don't know. Maybe, like, I don't know if I'm being pretentious every time I say this, but I feel like there's so many people online who think they're, like, really smart because they looked up, like, a bit of psychology, but their knowledge is just so bare bones. And obviously, like... One of my hyperfixation, I guess, interests is that topic, so I might be privy to more information than the average person, and I'm, like, taking that for granted in terms of common knowledge, but I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like so much of the shit, like, people, like, try to, like, pseudo-intellectual about is, like, just the most basic shit, so... Or, like, try to say it in a really obtuse way in order to make it sound more smart than it is. Like, actually, the sky is blue because of the particles in the sky. It's like, okay, if you explain the reasoning behind it, it doesn't make the point seem more intelligent. Like, I don't know, maybe to some people, but... Alright, we got this blue-orange. It's cool that they added more caves. The fucking entombed grotto. I wonder what the boss is gonna be. I'm guessing there's new boss enemies in too, right? Anyway, let's get the weed incentive back up, because obviously it's been a long time since, you know, the beginning of the stream, so I'm not high anymore. And then let's get this fucking new this new Dark Viper video going, eh? I haven't watched it. I should have. It came out a long time ago, or quite a while ago, a couple weeks ago, but you know. What's your favorite fast food poutine? That's actually a great question.
Okay, Matt is
let's see. I'm gonna have to do this. It's gonna look AIDS for a bit, but my favorite fast food poutine. Probably Fat Burger. Yeah, probably Fat Burger. They have good poutine. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, like almost every fast food restaurant in Canada, like the Canadian variant, has like poutine as an option. So, okay, let's watch this Willie Mac video.
He's popular for his GTA content. Some are challenges, some are facts and glitches, some of it is speedrunning. But in the commentary community, he's mostly known for his hatred of React content, where he made a 14-page manifesto detailing why React content is immoral. He does what every political creator does, acting like the only way he can make his point is comparing it to the worst thing possible. In this case, great. Saying if you meet a reactor at a party, I suggest covering your glass, or outright telling them you don't want them to F you, because they seem keen to take a person's silence as consent. With Vosh, he compares CP to owning a computer. With Viper, it's great if you react to a YouTube video. He even clarifies, it's hyperbole, but only slightly so. The difference between actively ignoring consent for financial gain is not so far removed from ignoring consent for sexual gratification.
Dude,
so today we're going to be
like
discussing Viper's grape, also known as the time someone reacted to his content. Some of it he's right, some of it I disagree with. All of it's over the top.
It's 14 pages!
Sorry, 14 pages!
He's using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic, angry moments of my entire life. It's 14 pages! I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life! Was the worst period in the entirety of my life. He has made my life worse, measurably so, that I can't have a day to myself. I don't deserve I will get back to editing!
I want to start off by laying out Matt's take on React content, with the focus being on streamers, complaining that they are taking other people's work that took hours and hours to make, and then flipping it. So now they have a product that's equal in quality,
dude,
but it took them only the amount of time to react.
Well, I haven't watched the full thing, obviously, I've only watched a little bit. But you know it's going to be good, because you know Willie's going to lay out his point perfectly. So what can Dark Viper do? Like, try to re-explain, because that's always his response to these things, is trying to re-explain his point, even though we get it and disagree with it. So if Willie's gonna be like this thorough and make like a whole fucking just well-written essay type video on him, like what is his response gonna be if he's got like the points down? Like
react to it on stream, showing a diagram how a React streamer can steal up to 1,500 hours worth of labor in a single hour of streaming. I think Hassan's a prime example of this, using videos to entertain his stream while he leaves to do something else.
Hold on, I gotta pee, I'm sorry.
I'm not sure.
Or Denim streaming full episodes of Avatar, while touting on Twitter how streaming is the hardest job she's ever had. But his argument isn't that some reactors are bad, it's that they're all bad. He argues that React streamers are stealing the labor of content creators and using their own work to outcompete them for finite impressions. Now, objectively, yes, it's competing for eyeballs just like any piece of content is online, but the only compelling part to me is that it's now potentially competing with the original work. In my personal experience, because that's all we can go off of, when people react to my content, I usually get no jump in viewership. Over the dozens of times my videos have been reacted to, I've only had two major boosts. One was from Destiny and the other one was from Charlie. And I think it's because those content creators were somewhat invested in those dramas at the time, so their viewers were more willing to take the time to come comment on the original. Now, how many times have I noticeably lost viewership? Never. There's never been an obvious dip in viewership after somebody's reacted to the video, even when the reaction has many times the views. But other creators have documented this happening. Internet Anarchist showing there was an 87% dip in impressions, as well as a 52% decrease in views on the day of the re-upload. Mad Seasons documented something similar.
Then we noticed a little spike here on Mate 12, because this is when everyone's favorite corporal decided he wanted to watch some real content and he reacted to it. So you'll see a bump in viewership here because he's consistent about giving credit and linked the video to his stream after watching it. But even visually here, you'll notice an immediate decline. We have a pretty significant decrease in viewership, presumably due to the fact that from this date, there are now 2 major copies of this video sharing the algorithm.
But he hammers home that React content is actually the worst for people who aren't reacted to at all. He compares it to pollution.
I went into such intricate detail to explain that everyone suffers from React content, but those who are reacted to suffer the least. We could use pollution as an example. You've got the people at the top, the polluters, who make tons of money polluting the planet. Then you have the people who work for them who make some of that money as well. Then you have literally everyone else who's like, could you guys like stop polluting the planet? Like, we don't work for you, but we do suffer because of what you're doing. And the second tier is like, why the f are you complaining, man? I'm getting a great paycheck here. The people at the top are like, look, all these fucking people. They don't even work for us. They don't work for us. They're not our responsibility.
I'm literally stealing
Every class except the top is ultimately worse off. The people in the second class who get some benefit are less worse off, but everyone else is the worst off.
All React content makes you a bad person, not that it's necessarily illegal.
You are taking that guy's 500 hours of labor in order to take all these impressions, and therefore viewers from every other content creator. If you were to disappear, everyone would be better off. However, all original content creators have just as much right to be in this space as anyone else. Reactors don't.
Chill the fuck out. It's not that serious.
Writing what is legal is not necessarily good by any standard. Just because slavery was once legal didn't make it good, and certainly even if this labor exploitation was legal,
you know
it
what?
wouldn't make it any less exploitative.
Yeah.
If you're a React streamer...
So, EC Winner in the chat said, I almost said EC Wiener, that's why I chuckled. I watched Willie's vid already, so he got my view. Yeah, this video's older, right? So everybody who already watched this video saw it. So my reaction is just bonus.
You're a rapist and a slave owner, apparently. Could we pick more extreme examples? Is this Voss's younger brother?
Audience,
the reason why he wants to discuss the morality of React content is because we don't know the legality of it. I get it, we don't have a legal precedent set, and everyone's barometer for what they count as fair use is going to be a little bit different. Which is why he says, who cares about fair use?
That's another good
For example,
if the video's good, it will just naturally get views. True. Now there are definitely cases though where like a small up-and-comer is trying to make a video, and then like a big streamer reacts to it, and it does give it attention, but not as much attention as like if it independently popped off in the algorithm without that reaction, right? Like it's just like let videos go natural. I don't know. It's a complicated subject, but you know, Dark Viper definitely goes overboard with it.
I clarified my position.
I'm sure Willie has like a similar opinion to me on this, so I'm sure he will argue the points that I would make.
On fair use, which can be summarized as, who the f cares?
Even lawyers aren't positive when it comes to what counts and what doesn't when it comes to fair use.
Exactly.
Some say most
That's
of it
why
likely
the law
counts as fair
is
use.
set up,
Others say live stream React content might be impossible to be considered fair use.
If you react to anything
it really
and you're
depends
adding
on the
enough commentary
context.
to the fact that it's not a replacement of the original,
like,
then
yeah. Because, like, the reason fair use exists, right, is to make it so the audience that is supposed to watch the original doesn't, you know, get siphoned and go to somebody else instead. So it's like, you know, someone getting, like, stealing views from someone or whatever. And that can, like, so you gotta look at the practical case individually for each scenario and be like, is that realistically happening? If not, I mean, there's certain parameters for fair use, right? Like, I guess something could not be fair use, but also not harm, which in that case, it would just be like, okay, it's illegal, but like, you know, it mutually benefits everyone, so it's not really that big of a deal. And then there's obviously, you know, the law, and in those cases, like, you know, it still comes down to the context. It's just that the context for it being more fair use or not is more strict than what someone would morally have an issue with typically. But yeah, I mean, it's not definitive, but Dark Viper is acting like it's super definitive when, like, literally it's made in such a way where it can be adapted for each individual case. That's why the law was written in that way. Like, the final say goes to, like, the judge in that particular scenario. There's a reason the law is like that, but okay.
And I think then it's fair use, I think.
No, 100%. But if all he did was facial expressions and he did not commentary at all he did, that would actually be transformative.
Yes, leaving to take a break will almost certainly violate copyright due to the lack of commentary, but arguably so does just watching it in real time if there's no commentary being made. And this highlights why it might actually be impossible for any live streamer to have a live stream reaction where they're just simply playing the entire video and reacting.
At the end of the day, the legal argument just isn't that productive to debate because there is no black and white line for where fair use starts and ends. It's up to courts to figure that out. Now, the online community has largely already come to an agreement on what they think is and isn't acceptable when it comes to React content. And that's if you're getting up and leaving or adding minimal commentary that might as well not be there.
True, like me right now, dude. I would say like some of the stream.
Sniper Wolf's reactions are not valued by
I do feel like I'm not reacting enough, but you know, Willie's my friend. He doesn't mind, etc., etc. If this wasn't Willie, I don't think I'd be like, you know, I do think realistically, like this stream I'm doing right now, like parts of it isn't fair use. But again, you know, Willie doesn't mind. It's not hurting anybody, so yeah. But most of my videos, I mean, I am reacting a lot, so. There might be like, I don't know, like you could clip out maybe like a 30-second stretch of time where I'm not reacting, and then that wouldn't be fair use. So there's like pockets of non-fair use, but, you know, overall, pretty fair use.
Community, and she faces backlash for it. What is valued is if a creator is being critical or analyzing a video significantly.
Although, I don't know, like with fair use, is it like just the particular parts of the video that are individually you know, determine as fair use, or we talk about the overall package? And then how much percentage-wise of non-fair use can you have until it turns actually not fair use? Like if it's 60% fair use is fine, if it's 20% or 70%, you know, like. And there's a lot to discuss in regards to this because, like, you know, this like reaction streamer kind of stuff is only about a decade old, so, or maybe a bit more. So obviously the law needs to catch up. People slow as fuck, but, or the little, you know, government slow as fuck, but, yeah, I mean, I don't really think it should go the way that Dark Viper's saying, though.
Adding to the runtime.
How, as a React content creator,
like, I kind of agree generally with, like, JSCs and, like, most people's, you know, standard for it. I think, you know, Hassan and XQC go too far with, you know, the untransformativeness of the reactions. Although for all I know, they could be reacting more. They could be reacting more, reacting harder, legitimately, and doing better. I don't know. I only know based on like when people were looking into it back, you know, a year or two ago. You know, so you know, I'm not saying like all reactions are good, but there's like there's a difference. Like people have a standard for it for a reason.
Taking the piss. Well, I think that so long as you're clearly trying, it's fine. You don't have to knock it out of the park every time. So long as there's clearly a respect and understanding there that you are working with someone else's content, I think you're good.
Viper, on the other hand, thinks they can never add enough. It's all bad all the time.
All reactors do is sit and steal from the original content creators. They siphon exposure via impressions to themselves, keep people on their channels instead of other people's, and they flick a few every once in a while to someone else. Except in the premise that React content truly exists.
I'm about to flick some people
everything
over to
React
Willie.
content
Guys,
takes
go over to
is
Willie.
taken from
Flick a couple people over there.
these people.
Let's go.
Whoever they are, wherever they are. That's just logically true.
When it comes to React content being the worst because it's stealing impressions from completely unrelated creators, I don't care. I value the authentic entertainment of a first-time viewing React video more than the 5,000th Minecraft Let's Play video that's been uploaded this month. Maybe it's just because I'm a drama YouTuber, but I think the internet's at its best when people are easily able to interact and give their opinion
and communicate. Yeah, that's actually such a great point.
It's called social media for a reason. Of course, there are some nuanced differences from what creators want reactors to do. Some don't want them to reuse the thumbnails. Others want them to wait 4 days before.
Even though like sometimes the reactions can be like lazy or whatever, it's definitely lazy content. Like what I'm doing, playing a video game, talking over a video, watching it, definitely like not the most high effort content, you know, whatever. But like it does promote conversation and people talking. At the end of the day, if we want to get really philosophical like Brittany was, right? At the end of the day, it's all about socializing. It's all about humans interacting, people talking. More conversation is always good. as long as it's healthy. So yeah, like, I mean, React content definitely breeds like a fun community environment, even if it is the most lazy. And as long as we're respectful of people and don't actually try to take away views, you know. And I think a lot of people, even in this particular space, are very respectful of that. Like, even like streaming over people's times. Like, I know I streamed over Lyrics today. It's a little different because, you know, I wanted to stream all day today regardless because of my birthday. But there's a lot of times where like streamers will be like, oh, I won't go live because you're going live or whatever. You know, it's not a requirement, and I never feel like beholden to do that. But like, people have courtesy, right? Sometimes. It's not a requirement. It's just like a nice little courtesy. I don't know. So all I'm trying to say with that is that my point is that people do care about each other's success, and if they do, then they won't do anything to, you know, we're genuinely like supporting each other. So it's like, if we're helping each other out, then that kind of makes up for any negatives that would come from reacting to their content, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm going a little too in the weeds with this point, but yeah.
Reacting.
What I realized is that if you're a big creator who's going to react to someone's video, you should wait at least 4 days for it to be pushed in the algorithm naturally.
That's
what
good
about
etiquette.
and agreed on after this
like
happened.
Politeness.
In this way, it creates build-up for his audience. They'll ask him to watch the video, and they just have to wait patiently. So when he finally does, his audience is going to be excited. It means that my video will do better in turn, and so will his.
Yep.
You can see the difference in views on these 2 videos despite them being on the same game.
But as of right now, creators and viewers value the free speech and opinions that come with good reaction content more than they value potentially losing that extra dollar. Actman expressed that sentiment, and Viper started a whole conspiracy because of it.
As someone who takes passion in what I do, I enjoy watching those reactions. They always do really well on his channel, and some might say, but Actman, he's stealing views from you. Those views belong to you. Maybe they do. I can't say for certain, but what I can say is a lot of people who are subscribed to my channel wouldn't be subscribed if Asmongold never made these videos.
I sent him a message. He hasn't responded, but even if he does respond, I'm not going to tell you what he says, because I'm more asking him out of curiosity. I have seen the negative response from viewers when others have called out Asmongold, who previously associated with him in the past. I ask you honestly, do you really see Asmon as better than the others you criticized, or did you worry about how it would reflect on you to speak negatively of him? And they act more to defend reactors than they do anything else. It doesn't matter the formulation that reaction content takes, at least in the sort that I'm talking about. The live stream reaction and then just throwing it up on YouTube.
I think it'd be shitty to ask that, get an answer, and not
That's
believe
the
him if it
consensus. This world where he wants every creator to strike every reaction video, people don't want it. Viewers don't want it. Creators don't want it.
So what's the solution? Ultimately, enough content creators banding together and saying, hey, we do not like reaction content. Cutting off the supply. The viewers will never cut off demand, but creators can cut off the supply. And unfortunately, what all of these videos do is say, hey, reaction content.
Dude, Xbox just sent me a notification on my PC right now saying that, wait, this might be breaking news, bro. Wait, where's the notif? +1 notification. Dude, where is it? We need it to come up, man. You guys see that? They basically said we're taking Xbox 360 games off the Microsoft Store. That's what it said. The fuck? Wait, I can't play Sonic on my Xbox anymore? Well, I mean, I already downloaded it, but I can't buy it anymore? Bro. Fuck. I don't know how to bring that notification up again. It's just not here, but I swear it came up. I don't know if it came up on the OBS, but... Dude... Maybe there'll be news about it on Twitter later. That sucks.
It's fine, as long as you like the reactor.
Since nothing really is legally keeping people in line,
out,
it's up to the
winner. Thanks for hanging out.
Community to self-police for what is and isn't okay. Viper understands this.
It's legal-ish. Yeah. Like, they could claim him, they could strike him, but it's legal-ish
until it's tested in court.
For now.
At the end of the day, even when things are legal, what you want is like social sanctions. Like if you watch Ludwig's video talking about the gambling thing, he said, I don't know if I would take a gambling sponsorship, but it's not because I think it's bad, but because I worry what people will think of me. My audience will be angry at me, potentially, and that kind of stuff is really powerful.
And this does happen. Once a year, XQC and Hassan get ritualistically blasted for leaving while the video is still playing, deterring other streamers from doing it. The community has landed where as long as you're present and trying, especially if you're being critical, then you're okay. He tries to act like in 2016 we had different standards. We didn't.
Like back in the day with reaction content, people would be like, what, you're doing reaction content? You fucking scum. And they'd go, oh, well, I better not do reaction content, even though it's legal.
Yes, but the person who people were complaining about was Jinx, who never added anything. Hassan is better. XQC is better. Something Viper and I agree on is that we don't want a lazy streamer to get sued by a big company and then set a bad precedent for what fair use is. Viper writes, the legal positions of platforms like YouTube and Twitch balance on a razor's edge. All it would take is one single significant challenge that could destroy this delicate balance and make all of our careers impossible. Citing XQC, Disguised Toast, and Hassan watching anime and cartoons. The problem is Viper is a complete spurg. He gets caught up in emotion and semantics rather than the topic, so it leads to some of the most unproductive dialogue.
Cause I am the baddest of them all. If you ain't about money, then I don't mess with y'all.
And that's really the extent of the argument Matt has made on his dozen or so videos on the topic. And every video is the exact same thing. It's Matt responding to other people's opinion with his opinion, but he presents his opinion as a fact. It's literally just him making semantic arguments. For example, Charlie's original video argues that React content is good exposure for small channels, and that Viper's solution of getting rid of React content won't help small channels.
So even right away, his initial tweet going for the most extreme approach possible, all reactors are bad people, exploit others to benefit no one but themselves, collectively stolen millions of dollars from actual creators and have stopped countless thousands from having a career. I wonder how many small channels are out there shaking their fist right now like, damn you Pokimane, my channel died because you watched my video on your stream and said nice things about me. But I would like to give you a couple of examples of times where channels we've reacted to, very small channels, have been able to turn it into a full-time career and it has really helped them grow.
Viper then responds saying he never argued on behalf of small creators.
And there's no guarantee that now that the React content's gone, those eyeballs turn towards the small YouTubers. You can't prove that.
I mean, if you make good content, if you react to someone's video and they make good content and the viewers want to watch and sub, then they do. If the content was like mid or whatever and they're like, okay, I don't really want to see another video from them again, then they won't. Like, I really believe in the fact, like, I don't think people should just lazily steal content willy-nilly, but like, I definitely believe in like the philosophy or the concept that's like, it's so basic, it's not even philosophy, but it's like, if you, Brittany's got me using the word philosophy like incorrectly, like constantly to stream, but if you make good content, people will watch. I do agree with that. And now you can make good content and people won't watch because they don't get exposed to it. But if someone exposes you, like if you get the exposure for people to see your content and it's good, then people will watch. Like, it's as simple as that.
Do I use small creators anywhere? Anywhere!
There's no way for you to prove that if the React content wasn't there, all of those eyeballs that they are occupying of that finite pool of impressions would be redistributed to the smaller creators. You have no way of proving it. Nobody really does.
Then it is fantastic that not even for a single moment did I come anywhere close to arguing that point in all 14 pages that I wrote.
But he did. He says creators who are reacted to should strike down the reactors' channels, and they should do it for all those people who have had to quit the career they love due to a reactor's greed. In the same video where he says he didn't make the small channels argument, he made
and another $5 from Buzzsaw. Charlie made Ordinary Sausage channel by reacting to him. He's nearly at 750k now and still going strong. Hell yeah. Awesome.
It's the same argument.
You have collectively denied thousands of people careers. Because an algorithm has a better chance.
Like, React content's a double-edged sword. I don't think it should be run rampant. Like, I don't agree with the Jinx stuff or whatever. But, like, Dark Viper saying it will never do any good for the other creator is just not true.
Of serving people content that they want to watch long term than you do watching videos at random.
Whose careers are they denying if not small creators? This is semantics to frame Charlie as being dishonest when he's not. If Matt could name one big creator who's lost their career due to React content, that would give his argument a lot of backing. But he doesn't name them because that person doesn't exist. It's a made-up scenario. Hell of an argument you got there, Matt. Another YouTuber tries his best to cite some sources on why React content hasn't hurt his channel. Viper says his sources aren't good enough to draw those conclusions, and then he recites his own argument, which has zero sources.
It's like the meme where it's like, I consent, I don't. Like, where it's like you don't consent to like a situation where 2 other people are involved and you're not involved at all. It's pretty much
without any obvious sign of benefit. Nakrit decides that he just needs to invent benefits, that while he can't show them to you, you should nevertheless just trust they exist.
That's the same with you. He's so unself-aware, he just screams 14 pages over and over again as if that proves his point.
It's 14 pages! 14 pages, 14 pages, painstaking detail.
Viper said Ethan memeing him saying 14 pages has traumatized him.
It's 14 pages!
Because one of my favorite people on the internet, Dark Viper, 14 pages!
I don't think Ethan is a very good person, and his using a soundbite of one of the most traumatic, angry moments of my entire life for many, many years on his stream, perhaps 100 times, is a bit more than excessive and very sick.
Why was this traumatic for you? You're angry over nothing. Viper writes an essay where he name drops Charlie, argues that he's a harm to the entire creator space, and draws comparisons to Grape, so Charlie responds. You see, Charlie responding to this viral public document about him actually makes Matt the victim because Matt didn't make the video yet.
Of course, I will applaud Charlie. By coming out ahead of my video, he can undercut it so heavily that it will no longer be taken seriously.
Yourself.
The idea is that it will not be looked at with an open mind. Good job using your platform to crush down dissent against your empire of unpaid labor.
If you didn't want him to respond, you shouldn't have tweeted the essay. He frames all these people as corrupt, but maybe they just disagree, man. That's why Actman's not responding to your long-ass essay.
And none of these people care enough at all. They just want some views.
He ended relationships with friends over this, struck critical reactions of him, and openly abused the DMCA system. And he's always been this way, spazzing out and banning supporters for not being good at Among Us.
I apologize, I'm still a little new at the game.
If you don't even know how to win the game, why are you playing?
I do, I'm just
Among Us freak out
claiming
moment
other
was
speedrunners
way
have made his life worse simply because they were better than him.
He has made my life worse. Measurably so.
And being depressed because a guy trolled a forum.
Why must my
but he
life
made a video proving
suffer?
he isn't depressed.
Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long?
This is a lot. I need a break.
Yes,
with cold turkey may be great on sandwiches, but there's a better way to break your bad habits. Not everything in a bad habit.
Use my code though.
December of 2023 when Viper struck Chud Logic for reacting to his video. Now this is a big deal in the commentary space because a heavily critical reaction video getting struck down because the original content creator didn't like it is a threat to the nature of the commentary community where the entire point is to criticize and engage in online discussion. At this time I had yet to see Chud's video, but when Tom tweeted, "Hello Dark Viper," people are saying you filed a DMCA takedown on a fair use commentary video by Chud Logic, hoping to get some kind of comment or clarification. I said I agree, especially coming from the fair use guy. At this point it wasn't even clear if Viper filed the DMCA. It wasn't filled out correctly and was full of spelling errors.
This is either someone trying really hard to sound like Dark Viper, or it's just him because it is worded in a way that only he would say things. I'm gonna try not to like make fun of this too much here, but it opens with saying, "I have made particular study of fair use law."
But if he did, stating why is a reasonable ask. He was acting so shifty on stream about it.
Dark Viper, were you the one who filed a DMCA on Chud
yeah,
Logic's
he was
reaction
acting
to you?
like for someone
Just
who
wanted to clarify
for someone
if
who
that
fucking addresses everything, dude. He was very quiet on this for a while.
was you and not an impersonator.
It was weird.
Nicholas, I know you're a historic star. I don't care.
Historic shit stir. He is, I mean.
He screenshotted my tweet and said, "I gotta say, the staggering irony of you going after
Nick's
Hassan right
reputation.
now for being uninformed and yet speaking
I think
confidently."
it's so funny just listening to everybody's first, like, kind of public take on Nick. Because I feel like everyone comes up with slightly different reason of why they're annoyed
Then
at him.
coming out with this take that suggests the absolute polar opposite of my viewpoint that I've repeated ad nauseum for the past 4 years is breathtaking, my dude. He then messaged me 2 videos timestamped with him saying he doesn't think React content falls under fair use, but even if it did, he doesn't care.
While I did take one paragraph to point out that the React content I was criticizing is not protected under American fair use law, I further went on to say that even if it was, I wouldn't care. The reason
ahead of his video coming out? Crazy.
I think React content shouldn't exist has nothing to to do with America's antiquated ideas of copyright.
At this point, I was confused because what did I get wrong that was on the level of Hassan? All I did was make a tweet, and it was that I called him the fair use guy. Viper's talking past me a bit. When I'm calling him the fair use guy, I just mean he's somebody who argues about it, which he did in his document. He cited Legal Eagle's video on fair use when making his own video.
You can watch Legal Eagle be the 900th lawyer to explain this.
All I'm saying here is he should give a statement for why he struck it down, not why he's a champion of fair use, which I think is how he's taking it. He wants to argue the semantics of me calling him the fair use guy. Am I the fair use guy, Willie? Is that even in the ballpark of who I am? And I clarify, you are the most infamous for saying React content isn't fair use, which I don't even think your stance is crazy. You should address the Chud thing if you haven't and show receipts for why you struck it, if you even did. He then replies, do you honestly think my stance actually matters? Yes, it actually matters more than anyone else in this situation. You're the copyright holder. He just doesn't act like a normal person. Everyone else is acting so reasonable, and he's so over the top. He then hits me with, how long have you been doing this, Willie? At this point, I realize I'm talking to a crazy person. He's not directly answering anything. I'm just here for the ride now. I go, a long time. He states, I have no way to not be patronizing when I say this. Perhaps not long enough. Have you taken a peruse at what's being said about me? I don't care. I just want to know if you struck the video. It's a combination of things shown false in about a 6-second Google search, and that everything is false about him. All I wanted to know is if Viper struck Chud and why. He's being so indirect. If Viper just said, because I don't think it's fair use, that would have been a good enough reason for me. Chud's even been reasonable about it.
How is the market for your original work affected by this use? There is no reason to watch the original if you have viewed the re-upload. All information and graphics have already been seen. So, I think this is arguable as to whether that's the case, because I don't know. I'm willing to kind of accept that, yeah, it is obviously the full 9-minute video that he uploaded, but like, what with the way it's been transformed,
you would never hear Dark Viper talking like this, like actually considering that he might be wrong.
Is it really like a replacement to the original work? Like, this is something where I think it's a bit uncertain as to how that would be viewed. Yeah, it was a 9-minute video, and
just
my
like
edit of
listening
it
to
was like between
Chud
35 and 40
Dark
minutes
Viper
or something
talk
like
is just
that.
night and
So
day,
yeah,
bro.
this is one factor. I'm not certain on that, you know, legally, not sure what the situation would be, but I think that I would, you know, be willing to argue that there's a case to be made that isn't necessarily true.
But he's bouncing all over the place, relating it back to my drama with Hassan, that people should give him the benefit of the doubt. He then asked me if I know what a DMCA is, and he says he can't file a false DMCA if it's his content in the video. But again, he's arguing semantics. He knows what I mean. The colloquial term for a false DMCA is when somebody strikes a video not because of their IP, but because of what the person has to say. He then goes, people have no clue what fair use defends. Consequently, any use of DMCA will create some ire with people. If you struck down Hassan or XQC because they got up and left, or a streamer who didn't add anything, nobody would care. People are mad because you took down a 35-minute critical reaction video of your 9-minute video. This is stupid because Viper's critique of React content is that they're taking the hard labor of others and passing it off as their own, not adding anything worthwhile.
And how React content harms everyone except the reactors. Reactors to mean the people who watch videos and pause occasionally. Some other things people stupidly call reactions, like commentary content, can be fair use, but not watch parties. How skilled you are at pressing the pause button and having a discussion with your chat is entirely irrelevant.
Chud reacted to a low-effort 9-minute stream segment of Viper being salty that Jax Films was getting praised for criticizing Sniper Wolf. Chud reacting to and making fun of Viper took more time and effort than Viper's original video.
To save drowning Pikmin. I mean, it's not intent. I'm just being lazy, dude. Like, honestly, I should just be using blue Pikmin, but like, I'm just like, I'll bring all of them. The blues might save them. I don't know.
What Sniper Wolf does is orders of magnitude more creative, or at least what the editors do, than what Asmongold does.
He is just creating these distinctions where no distinction exists because he wants to shit on the streamers more. That's my interpretation of this. I don't see any other way of interpreting this, because you can have criticism of Asmongold's React stuff, and there's some good arguments against it and whatever. But like, Asmongold does say a lot of stuff when he's watching these videos. That doesn't mean legally he's justified, because I don't know if that is the case. But the idea that, like, Sniper Wolf is more creative, I don't know. Has he even watched the fucking Sniper Wolf video?
Doomer Media gave a great take for why this point makes no sense, even using Viper's logic.
Looking at Dark Viper's original argument, there is no ethical justification for striking Chud's video.
Oh,
it is not parasitic.
Speaking of Doomer Media, dude, we actually have to listen to the Doomer Media debate. This is another one of those, like, Nick Diorio-isms, where it's like Nick finds a really good stream and then he shares it to everybody. But dude, I swear, this one is actually juicy. Like, more so than what Nick normally shares. I mean, everything Nick shares is usually juicy, but...
It's not exploitative, it is not lazy, and it is not a market replacement. The only justifications you can really give are legal justifications, which should not matter, because Dark Viper himself is claiming that...
I don't know about in this scenario, but... Dude... I just can't take him seriously after fucking watching what Nick showed me, but I'll show it to you guys after this.
Legal arguments don't matter.
I just don't know anybody who watches Chud's video tearing into Mad and views it as a market replacement. If I'm wrong, he should be able to show the damages, similar to how Mad Seasons did when Asmon was using his title. Here's the other thing with Viper, every time someone has a critique of them, he claims that it's out of context when it's not.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take this thing entirely out of context. He is so keen to poison you against this 14-page, meticulously argued document that he goes to the length of finding tweets out of context. He doesn't show the context.
And to say that I'm taking things out of context to poison the well is very disingenuous because I didn't take them out of context. I'll show you the whole context right here. One of his fans pointed out their disappointment that he would compare React streamers to someone that would commit sexual abuse. And he argued with this person by saying that their behavior is similar to someone that would sexually abuse someone.
To people who go around in real life and drug and rape people, so...
I just wish every person who makes that claim would care enough to go back and read my old essay. And in the context of my original essay, these references are still perfectly fine.
Viper then says, I perhaps may have read more in regards to fair use than any person alive. He then corrects himself to any person relating to this case. He then says he took down the reaction video not because of the content, but because it was a reaction video. He then wraps up this anime-esque monologue by connecting it back to me calling him the fair use guy. And I'm like, but you are the fair use guy. You just said you know about it more than anyone else alive, and you talk about it routinely.
If you read into it, fair use is incredibly weak in what it defends. There are even courts that may have ruled against H3H3 given how they've ruled in prior fair use cases.
When he filed a strike against Chud, he unnecessarily listed his credentials, even though it's not relevant to people filling out the form. The fact that Matt is so mad that I called him the fair use guy is perfectly on brand for him. Viper disagreed, saying, it's like if you said Viper is the Lego guy, and when I said no, I'm not the Lego guy, you responded, why are you bringing up Lego right now in my DMs? Checkmate. Bro, if you made a
Also, who cares if he called him the fucking fair use guy or not? Like, what? But even then, like, clearly, like, he's like trying to flaunt his knowledge of copyright all the time, so...
14-page essay about Lego and then wrote in my DMs that you know more about Lego than anyone else alive, I would call you the Lego guy. I feel like I'm talking to a schizophrenic. He'd make a video and repeat this without showing any of the context of him calling himself a fair use expert.
Especially coming from the fair use guy.
In my work, multiple times, I have specifically laid out that my criticism of reaction content has nothing to do with fair use. Willie here showcases how none of these people had any interest in watching even one of the videos I've made outlining my thoughts on this topic. Yet even despite being aware of their ignorance, they don't care. They still make claims like this one.
I did watch your original video and read your essay. Again, the only reason I called you the fair use guy is because you argue against it with React content, which is true.
I actually DM'd Willie Mac Show and said, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm clearly not
Matt,
the fair
he's
use
so
guy.
mad. What the fuck?
She not said, bro, if you're not the fair use guy, why are you in my DMs talking about fair use? Like if he called me the king of Lego and I messaged him and said, hey, I'm not the king of Lego, what are you talking about? For Willie, that will be all the confirmation that he needs that I am actually the king of Lego.
Am I crazy? He did call himself an expert in fair use. He knows more than anyone else related to this case. I wish you shared that DM. I feel like I'm getting trolled.
None of these people, when wanting to understand my positions or why I was doing what I was doing, thought to look at the entire series that explains exactly that. I sincerely cannot fathom that level of stupidity or indifference to the truth.
I have now watched all of Viper's React content series, and it is just the same video reposted over and over again with no new data or findings. Viper would give his reasoning for striking Chud, saying that it's not because of the criticism or the hate, but because React content in principle is immoral.
I dislike when my view is characterized by a disagreement over people adding to the content, as this is what others complain about but not me. It would be irrelevant to me if the video XQC was watching was about what it was like to live with severe brain damage, something he could provide sincere insight into. It would be equally as irrelevant to me if Hassan Pike was watching a video about how to exploit people for fame and fortune while being a lying hypocrite, something that appears to be the only thing he actually has expertise in. It wouldn't matter to me because addition is irrelevant to my issues with reaction content. To give a very, very brief summary, my issues are with the market impact of reaction content. We have two groups of people, reactors and creators, but only one of these puts forth effort and incurs risk and cost.
I already showed why I disagree with him, but he believes it and he was willing to take it to court. And Viper has every legal right to do that. I just don't think this case lines up with his moral reasoning. Shud doesn't have money to go to court, so he had to take the video down. But then Viper inarguably started to falsely copyright strike people. He admitted to abusing the DMCA system when it comes to unfavorable clips of him. So people start making fun of him, using old clips of him getting unironically angry while playing Among Us.
He runs around the entire fucking map to come to O2. I'm like, I had no...
Dude, his fucking Rambles channel, dude, he'll respond to anything. Dude, I Bully Bullies makes like one comment on Twitter. He'll make like a whole video on Viper Rambles. It's insane.
Nothing to say. I was literally speechless. I did not speak the entire time because I was so confused why we were still in the game. I have never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life.
Really?
I apologize. I'm still a little new at the game.
If you don't even know how to win the game, why are you playing?
I do. I'm just sorry.
Moment.
No, I'm just gonna ban Scott forever because I'm gonna associate this with Scott for the rest of my fucking life.
Matt's response is to strike the video because it's out of context.
Since this clip has once again been brought up on Twitter by someone who's disingenuous, whatever, I've now said about striking this video. I don't want to,
but you're gonna anyway.
Well, people want to paint me as this DMCA hungry guy. That's generally speaking not me. But I just think this clip is just contributing to misinformation. And I don't think I have some moral obligation to contribute or to allow misinformation.
It's not out of context or misinformation, but even if it was, that's not what the DMCA system is for. You're abusing it because you're embarrassed of these clips. That's wrong. People start goofing on him by posting an old clip of him saying the N-word.
I gave him a weapon. Nigga, bullshit. Wait. I said it with an A.
And he strikes it too because he's embarrassed.
I am the rights holder. Of course I'm going to take down the things I don't like that serve no constructive purpose and keep up those I do like or serve some purpose. This particular clip exists for no other purpose than to allow people to disingenuously attack me with it because of the mistake I made when mimicking Franklin due to my surprise at the randomized dialogue.
And Shud Logic puts more effort into his reaction video than Viper did in his original video. He strikes it on principle of it being react content. But when people post only the necessary clip, he strikes it because it's out of context. In short, I think this is the last guy I want in favor arguing for copyright. He's emotionally blinded. His ideas aren't well thought out. He engages with criticism poorly, discrediting critics by using semantics, and speaks as if his opinions are based in fact when they're not.
It is just annoying that he doesn't explain at all why there could be some small impact that he's unable to see.
Bro, I wish you'd reflect on that.
It's kind of funny that the softest guy alive, like, speedruns GTA. Like, where you play as, like, hard-ass gangsters, bro.
Dying inside, and all I see are demons.
Viper's a very emotional guy. We talked about how Ethan traumatized him for saying 14 pages.
This reminded me that very recently I found out that Ethan has something like 6 different sound effects of me on his podcast. Not only that, he has used them frequently for over 2 years. That is just really up.
Divided by 14.
It's 14 pages! As someone who has been incessantly harassed by him for years in front of thousands,
you didn't even know! You didn't even know till now!
I don't know how sick of an individual you have to be to do something like this.
How
like,
sick?
If he was using it in some wholesome way, or shouting me out in some positive way, fine, but he's just using it to mock me.
Good. After yelling at the guy in Among Us, Viper would write, Scott will not be unbanned. It was not simply that I was having a bad day. I was close to tears at the beginning of the stream. I felt impressively down, perhaps due to a lack of caffeine as I was kicking soft drink. I came to the one thing I love at the moment, Among Us. To have it ruined by a guy who didn't just play badly, he literally didn't play. After this, Viper uploaded a video saying he has no friends.
A lot of my life, I've wanted to play board games.
This is brutal.
Board games always look so enjoyable, but I had no friends to play them with. And the friends that I did have made it even worse, that they would play board games and not invite me.
I wonder why.
Dude, that's literally what happened with Bunty King and Epic Mealtime, bro.
To fill the lobby. Like, you guys may think I'm super famous and popular and shit, but there's not a heap of people who want to play with me.
Yeah, Dan.
As a matter of fact, I once more asked a Discord full of other streamers if they wanted to play with me, and I got no responses. Again, I think this may be the 3rd or 4th time I've tried. I've left that server now, because it just brought back all the memories of my fucking friends not inviting me to play games. It just brought up those feelings.
Bro. Sometimes people are just busy.
I don't like those feelings. I have people I'm playing with who are experienced in the game because that's what I requested, and so I kill a guy and the game doesn't end. I'm sitting there like, The game's not ending. The game is not ending. Why is the game not ending? I'm not a person who is lost for words very often, but my body from the person I killed was found, and they accused me of the kill, and I literally didn't speak. I was so just the weight of still being in the game was still washing over me. What? I was just having that bad of a day, and I'm like, is this it? Is this me one day doing something for myself?
Dude, when fucking don't fucking put up the Among Us sus memes, it'll trigger Dark Viper.
And this is the situation I find myself in.
He's scared of the
And so the
Among Us.
game plays out for another 10 minutes, and me sitting there just going, I can't believe we're still in this game. And we end up losing. And I go off at this guy. I was just so fucking pissed that my one chance to save my day, to make myself feel good, is ruined by this guy who joined.
Why is your day being good dependent on this fucking person? Get a hold of your life, you fucking crying ass bitch.
A game that he clearly should not have been in because he mustn't be experienced at the game, which is the very thing that I requested.
Bro.
And so I timed him out. And then I realized, like, I don't want to see this person ever again. I don't want to remember this bad day. I want to move on with my life, smooth sailing, so I banned this person. They were in a game lobby they should not have been in, explicitly, and made no mention of their inexperience of the game, clearly deserving of a ban. This day sucks. It is the culmination of every negative thing in my life.
How is this entertaining? Why is he uploading this for people to watch? Why does he have fans? What? This is so annoying to listen to. This is some guy bitching all day?
And reinforces
I mean, we are drama YouTubers, so I guess, but like, it's hypocritical to say that, but dude, like, this is another level.
That I can't have a day to myself. I don't deserve shit. I will get back to fucking editing. People!
Cry me a river, dude.
This is a grown-ass man. He is so set that reaction streamers are bad people that he cuts off friends over it. Carl Jobs took a sponsorship from Asmongold's PC company, and since Asmon makes React content, Carl essentially took blood money. Carl said, yes, this is the reason. I find the reason to be unhealthy and not a good thing. The email is insane. Carl, I don't have people close to me by choice. Friendship requires trust, and I don't give that out unless out of necessity. I've spent most of my life being kicked by those I've given even a measure of trust to, regardless of—
What? This has nothing to do with him. It's just some dude. What? He is self-inserting so hard.
Whether you personally felt it meaningful, you broke the small measure of trust I gave you. A currency more rare than anything on this earth. I am under no obligation to associate with you anymore.
More rare than anything on this earth. Dude, he has ego. He has huge ego problems. He is like, he might be diagnosed narcissistic. Maybe that's why he cries in the same way Keem does. It's just how the narcissists act, bro.
He was betrayed because his friend got a sponsorship. You can't have anything nice if you're friends with Matt. No wonder the only people left in his life are his mods.
There was this one question he asked.
Dude, this is brutal.
Asked about like who I talk about. He asked who I talk to about this. Who do I bounce ideas off?
You feel betrayed by Keemstar?
I said to him,
no.
Like I don't talk to anyone really. And then I'm a bit of a loner.
I never expected anything from him. I don't know. Like what would I be betrayed by?
Because I, in some respects, consider myself to be an old dog who was kicked a lot when he was a young dog. And so I don't really trust anyone.
So you're just like, you just complain about the past.
I have
no confidence. Bro, just fucking work on, why are you
just assume that everyone
why are you doing internet therapy? You're literally like Boogie right now.
Eventually, like,
you're literally like Boogie right now. You're like all the lolcows
unless there's an explicit reason for them not to. Just never really had anyone in my life that I can trust a lot.
Like, it's okay to mention
the closest thing I have now is my mods.
There's a limit, bro. There's a limit. Come on. There's a limit.
But it's not the same thing, you know? Like, if I'm gonna talk to anyone about anything, it is my mods.
How can you have no one you trust? If there's literally nobody that you trust, there probably is something wrong with you, rather than everyone else. You might be kind of a schizo person. I mean, this is just very sad to listen to.
He's like this with everything. A fellow GTA 5 speedrunner trolls on a forum, and Matt is traumatized.
Why must my life suffer? Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long?
Crybaby narcissist.
This man has gone out of his way to insult me at every turn to make my life worse.
He's so narcissistic.
I have not felt depression like I have experienced because of Rydog since I was a teenager. The thought of living in this world where a single man can cause me so much suffering and people defend his right to do it, I just don't want to live in this world anymore.
What did he do? He lied to the moderators and he removed his own speedruns, shut down a category, and doesn't turn on his FPS limit. What a bad guy. What a justified reaction. He made a 3-part video series because a speedrunner named Friendly Baron shit-talked how he ran the forum.
Frankly, I'm afraid I'll come off as petty at this point, but I literally can't fucking sleep. I need more closure.
Oh my God.
I'm Dark Viper. I'm 5 seconds behind after 4 minutes. I'm gonna reset.
Where the fuck's the chopper?
Dead, gonna reset like Dark Viper.
You're losing sleep over this. Bro, somebody beats him in a speedrun and he acts like it ruined his life. A guy named Unnamed beat GTA without taking damage. Viper, who was running that same category, then banned this guy from his YouTube and Twitch. Viper justified all of this by writing another brick of an essay. I have known for quite some time that other people were doing runs off this category. People that could run from dawn till dusk. People that had no reason to be entertaining, had fewer obligations, fewer distractions. Sharing information with these people is almost entirely one-sided, or at least everything I developed for the run was public knowledge. But the inverse was not true. The result was that anyone running alongside me was getting far more information. What sort of response did you expect from me? A hug? Your success does me no favors. On the contrary, it makes my life considerably worse, with the added fun that I will have to field questions about this.
Humanity, society is a give-and-take relationship. And I've experienced...
Dude, if you don't want people asking you fucking just don't be a content creator. You're complaining about all the fucking drawbacks of a content creator. This is inherent to the job. Just fucking... Then quit, dude. Then quit and just do fucking speedruns all day. Be a speedrun only streamer. Maybe quit your Rambles channel and only do like only stream speedruns. Like if you really care, like you can't have everything, dude. You can't be spoiled and have everything. Like this guy is so fucking entitled for no reason, and dude, he needs everything, dude. Everything, me. It's fucking selfish piece of shit, bro.
A massive take with no give. And people seem to be confused as to why I'm not a fan of this. When I say he has made my life worse, measurably so.
Calm down.
I was the only person who could have benefited significantly from doing this first. But not only that, failing to do this will now impact the...
We need, like, dude, like, obviously I wouldn't want this to happen, but, like, I feel like something major needs to happen to him to, like, get his fucking, if he wants to fucking fix his brain on this, dude. He has to, like, learn what it really means to be disadvantaged, like, have his legs, like, stop working, or, like, I feel like that's the only way he'll fucking realize how fucking Tardo is being.
Rest of my...
Is if he has to actually live with something that is, like, debilitating in the way that he's describing. Like, fucking... I don't know, being unable to walk.
Career.
What's funny is this guy did give Viper tips on how to improve his run. Matt is always a victim. He's got ultimate victim status. Even how he talked about me is just weird.
This was just me talking to Willie Mac about him calling me a fair use guy. Despite that we had never spoken before, we did already follow each other on Twitter, so I figured why not. The reason we followed each other is because of that old adage, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Both of us think Hassan Piker is a blight on humanity and have made efforts to explain that to others.
My god, did I simply follow you on Twitter?
Dude, do I need to, like, talk in his speak? Do I need to make a 14-page document on what I meant?
Playing Game of Thrones.
In my DMs, he suggested that he hadn't even seen the video, and this was just some random f***ing tweet. And I was like, oh, okay, then I guess I will...
What the fuck?
This is so confusing.
This is the entirety of RDMs and Marks. When did I say I didn't watch his video? He interprets things wrongly and then comes up with entire stories in his head and spews
what is
the
this?
audience.
I thought he was discrediting what I said in the video.
What is this? He just like fucking flicks people with, like, that's like water wraith type shit. That's like, what is this? That's like Smokey Prog type shit. What are we doing? It's crazy. It's crazy. I didn't know that, dude. I was just... Well, I should have expected. It's a new cave, but... Okay, I want to pause the video and... Yeah, I really haven't reacted to this video that much, huh? Sorry if my reaction's kind of poor. Let's focus on this for now, though, for a second. Because what the heck? What the hell? Okay, we have to get only yellows then, right? Electricity's too too risky. So we'll have to get this guy. There might be a candy pot bug to make more yellows, but this is definitely. I guess we'll just have to fight him with like 20 picks. You can keep these safe. I cannot engage without the electricity immunity, bro. Okay. Let us see if there's any things we can take advantage of around the arena. There is, okay, purple. No, I want yellow. Is there any like yellow? I don't know if there's any other enemy in the game where you only really need yellows besides like that one phase of the Titan Dwendevils. It's kind of interesting that we have. Because, like, the main yellow cave, they basically have the big bread bug as an enemy, and that's, like, you know, not really a real enemy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, I was hoping... Well, we knocked down that wall only for a couple... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, let's see. Hopefully it doesn't, like, fly in my face and, like, rape my fucking picks, dude. Alright. Let's see. Why is this, like, so far down, bro? There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's go. This is cool. Where's this bitch? Well, if it only attacks with electricity, then... Oh, what? Fire? Well, the electricity is definitely more problematic, but I'm glad it's not just like, you know, easy enemy, you use yellows and you auto-win. That's cool. But I need to make more here. Probably should have opened this up before spawning him. Oh. Apparently Dark Viper's fans hates it when he doesn't wear the sleeveless tank top, bro. That's funny. You know what's so weird about him being a lolcow though is that he has such a big fan base. I don't know, I mean, I guess he's like a really entertaining gaming streamer. But I don't know, I mean, I guess he does have fans on his Ramble channel. Not as many, but I guess some people find some enjoyment in it. And we need to just... Maybe I should get my purples out to help. Like, come out with, like, the follow-up. After I knock them down. But I don't want to risk electrocuting them. It's a huge risk. Yeah, I wish I had more yellows. I didn't think... Okay, I think we get the idea, though, on what to do here, so I'm gonna... continue the Dark Viper video.
He hadn't seen it though and was just talking shit on Twitter. And so I leaked DMs, deleted DMs, he put out DMs, he's deleted DMs.
I had seen your video, I don't know why he's saying this. He then acts like I was so privileged to receive a DM from him, as if he doesn't send essays to everyone.
Also a year or two earlier, he wrote a manifesto on React content where he drew parallels to rape. It's literally all he's known for in the commentary space. I feel very much so betrayed by this dude that not only is he entirely ignorant of my work, but he just is just spreading lies. And obviously, I never drew parallels to rape. Like the position is obviously so absurd that you would think someone with even half a brain, which I'm confident Willie Mac has, would know this has to be false, but he just didn't care.
You literally did do that though, and it's what you were known for. Where is the lie?
Like I talk to very few people. I trust so few people.
Shut up.
To have me reach out to talk to you for any reason is a very, very strange thing.
Oh, I'm so lucky. Thank you, Viper, for sending me your essays.
Poo, pee, pee, penis and vagina. Women with dicks and weak men with vaginas.
In conclusion,
Fuck,
Viper
I
makes
didn't
some
want
good
red.
arguments against React
Oh my
content,
God.
but he's so unhinged that he makes the
All that
dialogue poison. He argues semantics.
This is Charlie's attempt to poison the well, and he hadn't seen my video. Hey guys, I'm gonna take this thing entirely out of context to present it as something that it clearly is not, in order to poison you against a 14-page meticulously written document.
Plays victim.
14 pages! As someone who has been incessantly harassed by him for years in front of thousands, he is one of those truly deserving of being driven off the internet. When I say he has made my life worse, measurably so. I was the only person who could have benefited significantly from doing this first.
And this is just a small example of him doing these things. He's so invested that he can't see anybody's point of view but his own. He hardly engages. He's the good guy, everyone else is bad, and that's how it's always been. I got a lot more videos coming out this month, so subscribe to the channel and be sure to check out Fume. Shout out to the homies over on Patreon. Phoebes, Crimson Glass, Riveter, Christina Vina, Mac Monkey, Drain Kobex, Necro Valley, Stefan Bildman, Abby Blackbird, The Confusing Opinion, Eddie Bizzle, Tiz McFitz, Christopher H, TV Anthology Reviews, Hinklemore, Sennial Music, Lucas F, ET Automatic, Vondor, Snoopy Poop Doop 2, and the Mega Homies, Reynolds Hughes Hellison, IGP, Zombie Fox, Your Taxi, Latchkey Dockboy, Cyber Katie, Lori Loaded, Papa Gut, Caden Lulin, Luis G, Exo Irish Exo, BA Subway, Hawk and Load, Zerophonic, Derek Do, Strictly Patrick, Kitty Cat, A Screaming Cloaker, Turox, John Manfreda, and Trick.
One chance to save my day, to make myself feel good, is ruined by this guy who joined the game.
Okay, some other video started playing. Oh, this is Tom Dark's video. Let's find that. Dude, he's gonna copyright strike me though if I react to this, especially in the way I'm doing it now. My subreddit thinks I'm depressed. I'm not. Oh fuck! I can't react to it. He won't let me. Fuck. I really
One chance.
Watch that, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's worth the risk. Think before you dox. Dude, I feel like I've heard enough retardation today, man. I could look into the Illumination stuff, but... Fuck, I feel like I need to leave the sub-level and come back with like an army of yellows, but delving back into a sub-level in Pikmin 2 is so annoying. Maybe I could just whittle it down. I'll stop being a pussy and just risk my purples. So I can slam him when he comes down. I just feel like he has so much HP. You can do it, I suppose. It's just annoying. It's not hard, it's just taking forever. He just moves around, has 1,000,000 HP. Like... Whatever, I'll just use everybody. Who cares if they die? Fucking tired of this shit. I'm gonna zap them all. Just fucking die, man. Tired of playing it safe. Can I reach him? Can one of my Pikmin reach him? Why is this boss so difficult? Let me hit someone! I hate this. I hate this. I literally hate this. This is so stupid. Whatever. I guess that's what happens when you don't know what to come down into the cave with. I'm just so used to knowing how to play the game, or knowing every single thing. Yeah, what is there anything else you guys want me to like react to, or you know, maybe people I could call? We want to call in. Oh, my video, the video I was in on Wallace Prower's channel's out. We can watch that. I was in this video. Let's see how it turned out. I didn't actually record this too long ago. I'm surprised on the turnaround. Also, we're gonna lower, because I'm not high anymore, I want to get high again, so I'm lowering the requirement temporarily. Okay. Let's watch this.
I gave 6 creators poorly explained events and made them...
Wait, I should just watch this on full screen. I shouldn't watch this in the background. This is a good video. Wait, I should watch this full screen.
I gave 6 creators poorly explained events and made them guess if it was related to Sonic or Christian.
Oh, man.
That's a tough one.
It encapsulates both of them.
If you enjoyed the video, there will be a card at the end which will take you to another like it. Feel free to play along in the comments below, and shout out Neopunk FM, whose video inspired this one. Your first question here. A plant dying becomes a life-defining moment for a character.
That's okay. This is more vague than I thought it would be.
That does sound like a Sonic trope.
There are a lot of plants in the Sonic universe, right? So if one of those things died, he'd probably be pretty sad.
I feel like. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? What do we guys think?
Beyond,
Wait.
you know? This just
can we make a poll? Can we do? Okay, one in the chat for Sonic. One is always gonna be Sonic. 2 for Christian. Let's vote right now in chat while this plays. Come on. What do you guys think? I can't say what I think because I'm gonna say it in the video, but
one for
Sonic, 2
too
for
mundane.
Christian.
I'm gonna say Sonic.
That is Sonic.
This is Sonic.
This is from Sonic X.
Sonic X. With
well, now you know my opinion.
The plant.
Sonic.
And the answer is Sonic. Woo!
I want you to shoot me, Tails.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I never get anything right.
Oh, yes, okay, yes. I want you to shoot me, Tails.
But isn't this Tails' girlfriend?
So, in the anime Sonic X, Sonic and friends go to space and befriend this little plant alien named Cosmo, who Tails is head over heels for. During the climax of the story, Cosmo fuses with a planet so that Sonic and friends can save the universe. However,
this video is such a good idea. Yeah, he did a similar one with Weezer lines versus Sonic. And it actually did well. It got 100k views, so I'm glad. He's starting to, you know, he used to, for those of you in commentary, you might have recognized him as Snowy in the past. But, yeah, he's starting to, he wasn't making content for a bit, but he started up again, and it's been great. So I'm glad to be part of this.
Like point blank range, like in the back or in the front?
At the front with like a big giant laser cannon.
That's fucking awesome.
What's up with like kids getting shot in Sonic?
Dude,
like, noticing
true.
a pattern here, right?
Yeah, no wonder I remember that as a kid. That's pretty gruesome.
Bro, I would have never remembered that. I have a fire under my ass now. I'm ready. I'm raring.
Clone is a legitimately superior version of the original character.
Shadow, he goes...
Alright, 1 for Sonic, 2 for Christian. Let's see.
It's fast. You know, he got the chaos control thing, and he can shoot guns.
A gun license would do Sonic wonders, I feel.
No, Sonic would piss himself at the recoil.
You could argue that Shadow is superior, but Sonic, like, beat Shadow in a lot of their 1v1s.
I don't know. Oh, wait! Liquid
I should have
Chris.
shaved
I'm going
before
with
the video.
Christian.
That's Christian. That's Liquid Chris, bro.
Liquid Chris.
Liquid Chris.
Liquid Chris is definitively better than Christian.
This is Christian.
It is Liquid Chris.
Let's go!
Definitively better. Definitively better, dude. So true.
Let's go! Let's go!
He is the best Saga.
My deductive abilities are so good. I could solve a murder if I wanted.
Dude, what the
You know the
fuck?
whole Liquid Chris story, right?
I don't.
Liquid Chris would make videos impersonating the real Chris for the amusement of his friends, until one day, the real Chris, aka Solid
Dude,
Chris,
I
would find
rambled
these videos
so
and
hard
accuse
in the
Liquid
original
of stealing
recording
their
for this.
identity.
It's like probably
Liquid Chris
like
would
30
play into this
minutes
rivalry to
of
prove
me
that
just, like,
they were the
rambling
real
about
Chris via
all
singing,
this shit,
Guitar
dude.
Hero, and Spanish competitions, each of which Solid Chris would
I'm
lose.
just gonna grind some weed.
This happened? Liquid Chris is like, because his was like harmful fun.
Or harmless.
Or harmless.
Yeah. Harmful fun.
Oh yeah, oops, I mean yeah, harmless.
I think Liquid Chris is now like working at a hospital to find a cure for cancer. It's like crazy.
In another timeline, Chris Chan could be curing cancer, but instead we're in the My Little Pony Sonic Chew timeline.
Character 1 accidentally
Yeah,
gives
instead we're in
character
the
2
timeline
a
where
new
he
name.
fucked his mom,
That's
dude.
like a frame 1 guess. I gotta respect the confidence.
This is probably Chris Chan more.
That's Chris Chan.
I believe this could have happened in the Sonic canon. I'm thinking of characters like Chip from Sonic Unleashed and stuff.
Pretty sure this is Sonic, like giving Tails.
Dude, why is
his
quite like the
nickname
president,
miles
bro?
per hour.
Yeah, I'm going with Sonic.
And
Gave him
it
that
is
authority, dude.
Chris Chandler.
Damn.
Oh yes, dude, I remember now.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
What the hell am I looking at?
When they were just 10 years old, Chris and their family encountered a musical program at their mall, which featured a fully interactive
Dude, this shit
animatronic
was
bear.
fucking weird.
At some point, the performer behind the bear asked for
shit
Chris's
is
name and
lore
misheard
is so
Christopher.
crazy,
Shut
man.
up. The performer behind the bear asked for Chris's name and misheard Christopher as Christian. Chris's family took this as a sign from God, so they ended up legally changing their child's name to Christian.
I've had worse things happen to me.
That bear is holy. That's like the new Messiah.
It's like a superhero origin story.
God did not give this mother a shot at a good life. This is.
It's still one of those facts that the mental gymnastics of their parents being like, you know, that bear really had a point. Character nearly dies, gets brushed off moments later.
You could be literally meaning brush off right now. I know you're the wordsmith.
Characters nearly dying, Sega tends not to do that. They'll just kill them and then later on retcon it, basically. So I'm gonna say that this is the Chris Chan.
This is like an extremely Chris Chan thing to do.
I feel like that's Sonic. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like that would happen.
Maria.
No, Maria doesn't get brushed off. It's the whole game.
The only one who cares is Shadow.
Then none of the rest of them know who Maria is.
Exactly, they don't care.
I feel like that has to be something that happens in Sonic.
I'm gonna go for Sonic.
I'm gonna say Sonic.
Oh,
Wallace!
Oh, I had some
got
funny
too
comments on this. I hope they
nervous.
get in.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
Oh, and
guess
Knuckles
that it's
KYSing?
Sonic
Oh, I was
Oh.
brutal. I was so brutal. Oh my god, this is a classic, dude.
That's right. He tries to.
The classic.
Oh my god. What?
What the was Sonic and the Black Knight even about, man? What the was going on there?
Was this one of the like Wii games that nobody remembers?
In the game Sonic and the Black Knight, Sonic is transported to the world of King Arthur. In this, he duels Sir Gawain, who, you know, totally not Knuckles. I mean, just look at him. Do you see any similarity? I don't. After Gawain loses, he attempts to take his own life, where Sonic stops him and says, "Give me a break. What's with all this drama?" Then he proceeds to say he has other people to save
Dude.
and leaves.
What a friend.
Damn, they should put Sonic on the phone at a
Please include my comment about
you
this.
yourself. That's no good. You got so much to live for. Loop-de-loops and rings.
Dude, I'll explain if he doesn't show, but...
Boy, I love rings. And then you're like, Sonic, you're actually you're kind of pushing me in the opposite direction here, bud. Just no.
Dude,
good,
what's
man.
with that alien? But dude, that's a fucking badass background.
Villain
bro.
crashes a date and...
No! Okay, dude, I said like... So, Knuckles is like, or Sonic's like, oh, what's up with all this drama? And I'm like, this is like a commentary YouTuber's reaction to whenever someone's like talking about suicide, like Tipster reacting to Carlton. I'm gonna kill myself. Give me a break. What's up with all this drama? Literally, he's pulling a drama YouTuber right now. But I guess it was a controversial comment. I don't know, dude. He needs to members only that shit, bro. Because I was
There's been a
fucking
lot
popping
of
off.
unfortunate female fumbling.
This feels Chris Chan coded, but I feel like you might be trying to throw me off with that.
This is giving the
I need to
pickle
show you the
guys.
raw
Because there would be no
recording,
real
bro.
life scenario in which you're on a date with someone and someone else crashes in and your date is immediately swooned by this person and abandons
Perfect thumbnail.
I'm gonna say it's.
What is the thumbnail? Is it good? Oh yeah, it is. Dude, Wallace per hour is fucking popping off with the content.
Oh, that's
I
Chris
like him a
Chan.
lot.
I'm going
His
Chris
content
Chan.
a lot. That is Chris Chan.
Do you want to lock it in?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
locking it in.
And it is... Christian Lord.
Let's go, pickle
you're
suit.
trying
I
to
said,
throw me
dude,
off.
I ranted so hard about the pickle suit, bro.
Off, you little bag. Oh, sorry, that was a mean word to say.
Dude, the little anime person saying that. The pickle suit, it's so iconic.
We know too much Christian.
It is super important to note at this time.
Wait, jabroni. What the fuck? Jabroni. Wait, was jabroni in this video? So iconic.
We know too much Christian.
It is super important to note at this time that
Am I fucking
Chris
retarded?
hates
Jabroni in
pickles as they remind them of
Yeah.
the male genitalia.
Oh, it's a
Chris
different
super
jabroni, I
straight.
think.
So Chris went on a real life date with a girl who was secretly a troll.
Oh, this is a different jabroni than the commentary jabroni. Okay. I was like, what?
Halfway through said date, another troll dressed in a pickle costume ambushes the two and proceeds to steal Chris's date. The date later reached out to
Okay, I want to get high, dude. Where's my birthday donuts, man? It's my birthday. Come on, guys.
Chris and explained that they were being
I
too
might just
touchy with
smoke a
her
bowl
and
anyway.
that, and quote, every woman they mistreat will be stolen by the pickle man.
You guys are fucking. You guys know, dude. You guys know I'll do it anyway. You're like, dono for bong hits. You guys know I'm gonna do it anyway. Man is the main antagonist of the main goal of Christian.
The level of commitment to this
Dude, the full point I was. Dude.
is.
I know he had to cut this video down, dude, but I swear.
You gotta feel bad for Chris.
He's got to
Like
make
this.
some members
It
only
is
content.
kind of like for them to do, but also like with this one in particular, it's so inherently ridiculous that like it can't be that traumatizing, right?
Character gets crabs doing another's dirty work.
It's got to be Christian.
Oh, this one. Oh, I go insane on this one too.
I feel Christian.
He has to include this one. This is on brand for him. Like I was saying edgy shit before, but he's got to
in my
include
gut.
this.
I don't want to feel Christian in my gut ever.
You should get that checked out.
There's no way a Sonic character is getting crabs.
I feel like that would be too obvious to set Christian for, though. I feel like that would be Sonic.
Who gets crabs in Sonic, Mark?
I don't know.
Yeah?
Maybe it would happen in the Archie comics.
There's nothing in the Archie comics here.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? Okay, that's Christian then.
Chris doesn't have crabs. This is Sonic.
I am 100% sure it's not pubic lice, so I'm going Sega.
And the answer is
Wait.
Sonic Heroes.
No way
Oh,
he didn't
you-
include.
Oh, you
Dude.
dickhead. Okay.
Oh yes, the crabs from Sonic Heroes. How could I forget?
Vector has to get crabs?
Is this Sonic Heroes?
Yeah.
I did get it right though, but I thought it was from an episode of Sonic X on the beach where like Amy and fucking Cream had their shoes off.
I'm gagged. I am gagged.
In the game Sonic Heroes, a group of detectives named Team Chaotix are recruited by a stranger via a walkie-talkie to do a bunch of tasks for them. By doing said tasks, they'll be paid handsomely. These tasks vary from rescuing Chow, collecting
need the
casino
members
chips,
only
and
version,
finding
bro.
hermit crabs.
So to be clear, Christian doesn't have crabs.
Not from my understanding, no.
Not to public knowledge.
What did Eggman even need with those hermit crabs? What did?
That's what I'm wondering. Like,
You're so funny. You should be like a YouTuber or a streamer or something.
character isn't who we think they are, except it's a bluff.
This is like exactly the kind of convoluted shit
This is
that
a good
really,
video,
you
though.
could expect from either of them.
What? Is that like Shadow the Hedgehog?
I'm put off by the except it's a bluff.
Why is her
part.
name
Is there like a
Cream?
punished Chris? I can't remember.
Dude, because she's like cream colored skin.
What does that mean?
The thing about Sonic
rabbit.
characters is that it is a video game franchise for children. So what I mean by this is that they're very straightforward.
Like with Shadow, as the audience, we can immediately tell it's not Sonic.
You know why I'm gonna say it's Christian? Because that would like be funnier.
Christian.
I'll go with the Christian one too.
I'm going with Christian here.
Christian.
Christian?
I'm gonna say Sonic.
That is a good answer. But it's not the right one because it's Christian.
Dude, so awesome, dude.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yes.
Woohoo! Get trolled, kid.
But what was the context?
In a single video, Chris tries to pull one over their trolls by acting as though they've been playing a character the
Dude,
whole
he's so
time. To
badass.
sell this lie, they rock a goatee, fake tattoo sleeves, among many other things, and announce to the trolls that they've never been autistic, they work 40 hours a week, and the viewers have been trolled. Their next video confirms this was all a lie.
Where do you think they got the idea to do this? Like, you think somebody said to them, like, you should do this?
I mean, I know Chris watched a lot of cartoons.
Yeah, right.
I think what's just so funny about it too is like it has to show some form of self-awareness.
Just not enough. Like,
Not
just-
enough. Character overfeeds
That's a good. See, I'm glad he
pet,
included that.
causes
That's a good
hundreds
point.
in damages.
Chris, This has got to be Chris. I hope I'm not like overconfident.
I love the
This has to be
I love the
about
music choices here.
Chris Chan's house burning down.
Chris Chan is pretty bad at taking care of heads.
But what hundreds of damages?
Yeah, what is that? When did that happen?
Mara uses Google to answer this
How
question.
would I even do that? How? What would I look up?
I know what this is. You're describing chaos.
Chaos in Sonic Adventure.
Doesn't perfect chaos like destroy a city or something?
Dude, I'm so retarded. Wallace Prower like told me like the answer by accident like days and days before, and I forgot and got the answer wrong.
Think so.
No, you know what?
But I did end up guessing Sonic, so overall I got it right. But
gonna go with my original answer. This just
Not
sounds
for-
exactly like something Chris Chan would do.
I'm going Chris Chan.
I'm just gonna go with Sonic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sonic.
This is the plot of Sonic Adventure.
God damn it!
That was my guess.
But you went
Big
back
Sonic
to Chris.
Because
No, I was just thinking of another example in Sonic.
even I thought that's a ridiculous thing to think.
It's poorly explained.
The exact event. Oh, dude. Oh, I'm so happy. I nailed it.
I'll take the win, but also that's bull.
Hopefully everyone got tricked by that one.
I mean, you still got it right. You said Sonic, so.
Oh, I did say Sonic.
In the game Sonic Adventure, Dr.
I didn't
Eggman
even
collects
know
the
I
7
got it
Chaos
right,
Emeralds
bro.
to feed to the god of destruction named Chaos.
Bro.
With all 7 emeralds, Chaos becomes a giant water monster and
tattoo
floods the
sleeve is
entire
so
city
funny, I know,
the
right?
game is set in.
So fucking
Oh, you little shit. I hate you, Wallace. I mean,
crazy. White is such a fake Sonic fan, bro.
Character's relative is as problematic as the character.
Well, I guess Gerald Robotnik would be just as problematic as Dr. Eggman, especially, you know, considering he threatened to destroy the whole world. I think I have to go with Sonic.
I'm going to play it safe. I know for a fact that in the Sonic
Dude, I hope it's in this. I'm not gonna spoil it. I hope what I say is in
canon,
this.
we have Gerald Robotnik.
I can't think of anybody in Chris Chan's life who is as problematic.
Unfortunately, this is equally applicable because Barb ran over a guy with her car. They ran over Michael Snyder of the Game Place.
Oh yeah, I
they
forgot
felt
that.
discriminated against, and then tried to allege that he was a Jew, and that was why he did it. So that was pretty.
Yeah, I feel like this question can. There's scenarios in both franchises that they could apply
problematic.
to.
So
but
I'm gonna go with Chris Chan.
I'm just mauling. I got it wrong.
I'm gonna
so.
say Eggman.
I'm gonna say Chris Chan.
Chris Chan more in lieu of the
I
parents.
said Sonic.
The answer is Sonic.
I actually did get it right. Never mind.
Okay.
Never
Oh,
mind.
yeah.
Is he the one that shot Maria in the head?
You think he shot Maria?
That's the sound of me
He's
strangling.
not killing Maria. He's killing everybody else.
When you-
I mean, destroying the world and converting it into Eggman Land versus destroying the world because you're like salty that your daughter like niece died. Like, get over it, man. Like, yes, it got in, dude. I did a fucking raintism, bro.
Over it.
Raintism moment.
I might not remember the little fineries like hermit
go.
crabs, right? But I remember the broad strokes, right?
In Sonic Adventure 2,
Celebrate,
Dr. Robotnik's uncle, Gerald Robotnik, created the space colony Ark. This is where he would conduct research on immortality to help with his granddaughter's illness. The Ark was later raided by the military, where they would kill Gerald's granddaughter, Maria.
yeah.
So, to get revenge, Gerald programmed the Ark to crash to the Earth to wipe out all of humanity.
Gerald Robotnik is in the f***ing right. Sonic is a dickhead.
I can, like, respect Eggman trying to go for world domination. This dude was just, like, a hater for real. He's like, I'm blowing up Earth.
Are you ready for your final question?
Dude, he needs to chill.
Rehabilitated villain was never habilitated. Becomes worse.
That's a tough one.
My head and my heart are saying Christian, but considering this is
Your
the
heart.
last one, I feel like you're trying to pull the wool over my eyes.
If there was an attempt to rehabilitate Robotnik, he would come out of it and just go back to his dastardly
Linkering with
old
you? Hell
ways.
yeah.
He wouldn't become worse.
Chris Chan might be the only person in the world who acquired schizophrenia through the internet. So I'm going to say this is Chris Chan.
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan.
Chris Chan.
I'm gonna say Chris Chan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Sonic for this one.
I'm gonna go with Sonic lore. I feel like Christian would be too
This is the question I was talking about that could go either way.
easy of a guess.
Rehabilitation. I mean, there's like so many characters, especially in Archie. Like, I don't know.
You got the point! Yo, congratulations!
Yeah!
That's a lot better than I thought.
If nothing else is a testament to how fucking crazy I am, this should be it.
You know, maybe
Mark beat
the
me?
anger and
Bro.
anguish and embarrassment
I should have won.
I felt playing wasn't worth the 70%.
That's a good outro too. That's actually a really good outro because it's fast. It goes with the Windows aesthetic. I like the video a lot. Guys, if you enjoyed, please support, please like the video. I don't know why I'm still posting as my main, but yeah. Oh wait, it just keeps... Dude, I need to like pop out the chat as Mayo Monkey because I just like the links just keep getting like destroyed, dude. Wait, the poll's still going? Bruh, come on. Come on, 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 come on. Alright. Let's see. Let's try a link now. Dude, why is it doing it as me? I want to be as Mayo Monkey. Okay, whatever. There you go. I guess pop out chat is just under the Bowblax account. Always. People kept voting. Oh yeah. Dude, I thought the poll was gone because I didn't see it on the pop out. My bad. There's just a big ass poll. The whole fucking time, bro. Alright. Let's see if we can beat this shitty boss, bro. Okay, the boss isn't shit. Because, like, someone made this as a ROM hack. I'm not shitting on the creator. I'm just, you know, I'm gaming. I'm gaming right now. I didn't mean it in that way. Because I don't want them to watch and be like, no. What the fuck? Olimar was like pushing up against Louis. Fucking weird. Okay. We need just the tip. Oh, we should check out a Tipster stream after this. And a nice look at Tipster. Oh my god. Yes, fire exists. Fuck you, monkey ass computer in. Dude, the yellows definitely look the most like chimps. I guess I'm gonna have to go through that cutscene again, huh? Dude, the game starts getting hard. I don't want to play anymore, bro. Wait, can we go back to fucking crab game? Okay, let's but before that, let's like queue up some content, man. What are we looking to watch? What are we looking to engage with? Where's some slop, dude? Where's some content slop? Some straight up. I don't want AI NPCs in my video games. Billion-dollar company tried to silence me? Scott Schaefer? This pathetic streamer ruined her life. I'm actually kind of interested in this, so let's watch this. Let's watch that. Your videos with Willie are dope. Play a game with Chud next. Oh god. I don't know if that format would work that well with Chud, but... if he wants, I don't know. I don't know if that format would work well with Chud, but I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. There's also one we did on this channel that only got like 3K views. It's pretty good. It's the Mario Party 2 one.
Do you guys smell that? Yeah, it smells like new juicy drama. So I was done with my day. I just finished working out and I wanted to lay back, chill, and watch some YouTube. And this is the first video that gets recommended to me. She Wants Me Dead, Kill Him for $30,000. And right next to it is my amazing tipster video, which if you haven't seen already, I highly recommend you do. So this is coming from the YouTuber Asmongold. And in case you guys don't know who this is is, how do I describe it? This guy makes every type of content possible. He's a Twitch streamer, I believe. He's pretty much critical, but cranked up to 11. Instead of critical spamming us with 2 to 3 videos per day, Asmongold spams us with 34 videos every 2 hours. No hate towards him. I think he's cool. It's not like I'm here to shield him and protect him with my life. You know, no one can touch my Pookie Bear. It's not about that. It's just about this video. Now, for a little context before we jump right into it, Asmongold made a video 2 days ago where he reacts to another YouTuber talking about huge drama with the Stellar Blade video game that just came out. Now, I'll be honest.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
this is
know
what
anything
Tipster and
about
8-Bit
this.
Eric
This
were
is
arguing
the video
about.
that got everything going, that got him a $30,000 bounty, and we're gonna get into who that came from. Don't worry.
$30,000
the official
bounty.
release of Stellar Blade,
What the
and the
fuck?
main topic of conversation that has stemmed out of that is the various aspects of the game that have been censored. Now, many bad actors on Twitter, whether it's regular users, game journalists, or content creators,
Yeah.
have been using this opportunity to not only justify but also celebrate these acts of censorship because it fulfills their own agendas.
Of course it
and this
does.
has gotten to a very toxic point where now we are seeing literal bounties put on people's heads for
Bounties?
simply
What?
pointing out the censorship.
Let's see who this guy is.
What the fuck, bounty? 2K to make this person dude.
Like I said, I really don't know too
What
much
the
about this drama
fuck?
going on. I'm not into this game.
That must
I
be a
never heard
joke.
of it before. This is my first time hearing about it. But what's up with people wanting to kill people just
This
because
has
they have
to
a
be-
different
it has
opinion
to be
than
a
you?
joke.
Oh, you don't think like I think?
There's no way they
need to
actually
ever
like
place a
assassinate
bounty,
someone
and I
over an
know people are
opinion.
gonna
It's
say,
a
"Oh,
joke,
sensitive, he doesn't
right?
really mean it." I'm all for funny, edgy jokes, but by the tone of my voice and with what I was saying, it was absolutely clear to everyone that I was kidding. This is different. 20,000 to anyone that makes this dipshit disappear. No obvious signs it's a joke. No
What?
LOL or
I
giant
feel like the
caps, a whole
absurdness
bunch
of
of
the statement.
exclamation points or something to allude to the fact that, you know, it's meant to be a joke. $20,000 to make this person disappear.
Yeah, I guess people
Probably
are
should at
insane,
least
but
get
also
investigated,
like.
I'd say. Probably at least a bit of
Can
investigation.
we just not make
Just a
jokes
little,
now because like
you know, a
some people don't
wellness
have common
check?
sense? Like, I
Make
don't
sure
know.
you're taking your medication.
Now, why did I just play this clip? How is this relevant to the situation? I'm glad you asked. So there's this crazy, insane maniac. So right here we have a political streamer. Now this is Hassan's right nut. A few months ago I did make a video on this girl because she was saying some crazy stupid stuff. And as you guys can see right here, she privated her account. These posts are protected. And I love the bio. Largest female political streamer on Twitch. There's only like 5. It's not that impressive, okay? Just a lady
I
who
think she
talks
only
about
gets like
stuff and
1,000
gets people killed.
viewers.
Oh, looks like she
Live or,
hasn't updated
like,
that
less.
section yet, but give it some time. So the reason why she
Very-
privated
definitely
this
over-
is
maybe
because
it's
she
a
was
joke,
getting hate. I
maybe-
mean criticism, not hate. Hate and criticism are not the same thing. She was getting a lot of backlash. The reason why? Well, here it is.
Listen, I'll up the number, okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger.
A joke.
Okay,
Why
you have to
he
do
delete
both.
his account over this?
All right?
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
'Cause then it's
I
a
don't know
win-win for me.
enough about the situation, but
I get more breast, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
dude.
So if you think about it,
Now, after watching this clip
What
a
a
few
dumb
times,
shit
there's
thing to
people who
say,
are
bro.
saying this girl is talking about the Twitter user that got banned. I could see that as well, but either way, it doesn't
Answer
make it
if it's a
okay.
joke,
You know what I
why
mean?
did he
It's
delete
still
his
wrong.
account?
You're
I don't
still
know. I don't
wanting
know
to
enough
kill
about the
someone
situation.
just because they have a different opinion than
I'm
you.
just
Like,
reacting
even
to
if
what
it
I'm
wasn't
hearing
directed
in
towards
the moment,
Asmongold, you're like, fuck 20,000. I'll make it 30,000 to make this person disappear. What the fuck is going on? Twitch just allows this?
maybe
You
it's
can
not a
just
joke. I don't
bounty
know. I
hunt
just
people
heard
right
her
there
say
with
it for the first time in this video. Like, so I'm just like guessing preemptively.
2 style. And the few hundred fanboys that this girl has, they were like, she didn't do anything wrong and she wasn't talking about Asmongold. You're still talking about someone else. You know, not a very good look either way. You're fucking crazy. Just someone to look out for. If you ever see her in person, just you might want to back off. And let's make this argument, right? She wasn't
wanna
in the
back
wrong. Freedom of speech. This is America. To the people that are going to be here defending her, if that was the case, why did she take the clip down if she saw nothing wrong with it? This was up about an hour to 2 hours
Wait, that's
ago.
a really
Is it
good
to
point.
avoid a ban? And
Oh,
let's be
that's what you were
honest,
talking
Twitch is
about.
1,000.
Yeah. I think that, like... Or maybe, like, it was a joke, but she was like, oh, people are taking it the wrong way. Either way, like, the way she was saying it on stream, it needed to be more clear that it was a joke, for sure. On Twitter, like, I feel like you can just say it and it should be interpreted as a joke when it's, like, something that nutto. On stream, she really... But I don't even know if that's her opinion, so I don't want to, like... I'm just, like, learning as the video goes. I don't want to, like, pull a tipster and be, like, defending her on something that she never even said, so... And I don't even like Denims. I'm just trying to learn about the situation, asking questions as I go along. I'm pretty confident that she's in the wrong, just knowing how Denims is, but, you know. I'm reacting, so.
100% not going to ban this girl because of their favoritism. This is no different than the favoritism Kick has for Jack Dorky or Neon or, you know,
Jack
those type
Dorky.
of retards. She's going to claim sexism and homophobia. Shit, we might even get some
Oh yeah,
transphobia
for
if she gets
sure,
banned.
dude.
When,
Denims
in
and
reality,
like Casey
she should
Tron
be
just
banned.
spam
Before we
that
get
shit,
to Asmon
man.
Gold and his response, I want to take a
Misogyny,
look at this. This person says
incel,
at Twitch support.
women.
She was threatened to put a bounty on
Like, talk
someone
about
to,
something else,
and I
man.
quote, get them gone, and to,
I don't
and
talk
quote,
about being a man with
disappear
my
for
cock all the time,
$30,000
bro.
live on stream, and you're still yet to ban her. Can you enforce your own TOS, please? This is beyond illegal. And here this person pulled up the TOS.
Dude, wait, what? What's going on? Can we get Denims banned, please? She just threatened to put a bounty on someone to get... This is beyond illegal. Really? Dude. No one... Do you really think a bounty hunter is going to reach out to Denims and she's going to accept it? You really think Denims is going to sign, like, get approached by a bounty hunter and, like, fucking sign a, like, actually pay someone to assassinate? No. Like, what?
At Twitch support. She was threatened to put a bounty on someone to, and I quote, get them gone, and to,
let's
and I
be
quote,
realistic.
disappear for $30,000 live on stream, and you're still yet to ban
It
her.
sounds like
Can
I'm
you
defending
enforce
her, but
your
I
own
really am
TOS,
not.
please?
It's just
This
that
is beyond illegal.
I
And
feel like
here
this is an
person pulled up
overreaction,
the,
too.
TOS, number 10, prohibited conduct. You agree
Like,
not
actually
to violate
thinking
any
that that's
law,
gonna...
contract, and that you're solely responsible for your
Because
conduct.
wouldn't,
while
like,
on
with the bounty, right? Wouldn't she have to, like, agree to it? Like, it wouldn't just be, like, someone kills her and brings her the head and says, where's my money? Wouldn't it be, like, they reach out, like, confirm and make sure they get the money, and then give the head? You know what I'm saying? And when it gets to that point, do you really think Denims is going to be like, yeah? Like, as dumb as she is, like, do you really think she's going to be like, yeah, I'm going to pay, I agree to pay you $30K to assassinate Asmongold? Like, what? I don't know.
Twitch services. It should be common sense to everyone that putting a bounty, a juicy $30,000 bounty on someone because you don't like them. To everyone here, you know, you don't need to read the TOS. And that is 1,000% ban worthy. Just because it wasn't towards Asmongold, as some people are arguing, it's still wrong. It's still fucking weird, and especially over some.
It's weird. I don't think it's ban worthy. I don't think it's ban
that's
worthy.
completely
But
fine. Threatening their life in a non-joking way is pretty crazy. Now let's get into Asmongold and his reaction.
NOH put out a bounty on Asmon Live. What is this? Oh, I saw this. Somebody linked this to me, obviously.
Or am I just
we'll
being
watch
dumb?
Here we
Is
go.
this actually
Listen,
like
I'll up the number.
Something that Asmon should be like legitimately worried about? Like, I don't know, because I mean, some people are reacting that way. Definitely not, though. Like, I can't be crazy, right? Like, what?
Okay? 30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear and make Eve's breasts bigger. Okay? You
Like,
have to do both.
okay. I would be like, maybe Asmongold's smiling. He's not, doesn't feel threatened. But like, maybe I would be worried about like, if Denims like feels this way about like me, like if I were Asmongold, right? If Denims feels this way about me, I would probably be concerned with like, what she would be doing, like what other things she could be doing to like screw me over or whatever, or just worried about her in general, like fucking with me. Or just it getting out of hand or something like that. But as for the specific threat of like, I'm gonna assassinate you, I'm gonna pay 30K to get you assassinated, like, dude, like, come on.
All right? Because then it's a win-win for me.
What a retard.
I get more breast, and I don't have to see that moron on my timeline anymore.
Oh my god.
So if you think about it.
Well, she's so aggressive? Well, it's simple. So how do you deal with a situation like this? It's really easy. I contacted...
Yeah, but like, with the parasocial audience, yeah. But like, for this in particular, wouldn't that parasocial fan have to come to Denims first to confirm that they're gonna get paid in order to kill. Because the thing is that they would want to kill to get paid, right? So they would want to confirm with the buyer that they will get paid for the assassination first. Right? So Denims would have to agree to that in order for this to happen. Now, I guess, like, some fucking psycho could kill him and then say, where's my 20K? But, like, I think... in most cases it would be that way, right? Or am I just stupid? I don't know.
Twitch about it earlier. I sent them the clip, and we'll see what happens. And you know, maybe after that,
and she definitely shouldn't have said it. I'm not defending her saying it. I'm gonna just wait and see how things play out.
This is unhinged. It's completely unhinged. It's totally uncalled for. Yeah, this is like a felony. What is this? She's got me on the screen, and she's saying that. Yeah, so I did see this. I thought it was quite ridiculous. It's actually kind of a surprise. Do you remember a clip saying the cops would laugh at the clip and not take it seriously, Lamau? Well, maybe that's the case. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I think Asmongold's response makes sense here. Like, that's how I would react to the situation too. It's like, wow, this is like really weird and unhinged. What the fuck's going on? But I wouldn't expect like an assassin like with a fucking sniper rifle outside my home. I wouldn't like reinforce the doors or anything like that, you know?
Find out.
Now, do I think he's cringy and overreacting? No. Like, I've seen some people be like, oh, you're just dramatic. And it's like, bro, if someone made a video on me or they were reacting to my videos, they're like, man, can this fucking, fucking douchebag shut up? If anyone could take him out for $10,000, go right ahead. I'll pay for it. Of course, I'm going to call the police. And of course, I'm going to make a video to milk drama. I'll milk my death. And of course, I'm also going to reach out to YouTube and Twitch to make sure this person gets absolutely
I think that's an overreaction.
It's not overreacting. How would you guys feel?
I do think it's an overreaction, but...
or you make a video and
I don't think Denims is in the right at all
of their political
either.
beliefs,
So
and they're like, yeah, this guy, I don't agree with him. But instead of just saying why I don't agree with him, I'm gonna place a bounty. And the thing is, she has hundreds, if not at least 1,000 to 2,000 people watching her. And let's be honest, a lot of the people who are there to watch her are just
I think it's concerning to an extent, but not to the extent of like. Here's the thing, like I agree with the points. I just don't agree with like the reaction to those points, right? So it's like, I think that, so I'm losing my train of thought slightly, but like, Asmongold should be concerned, but not to like the level of like, I'm gonna contact the police, I'm gonna contact YouTube. It's more like keep an eye on her because she's being unhinged, like low key, like, but like not like, you know what I mean? Like, not call the police? I think that's an overreaction, but that's just my opinion. Ultimately, like, the facts, I agree with, like, it's not even Asmongold making these points, it's Sensitive Society. But I agree with Sensitive Society and Asmon, like, with the points, obviously. Just, like, I think Sensitive Society is overreacting a little bit with the call the police, like, I don't know.
Goon for a few minutes and then bounce. Let's just be honest about that. I would not be surprised if there was some crazy obsessed sim who will do anything for her queen and actually pull up to someone's house. This is not too far from doxing in my opinion. I mean, what would you rather get, doxed or fucking bounty hunted by some fucking loser online? Pick your poison on that one. You could have gone about it in so many different ways. You could have made a video on why you disagree with Asmongold and his take or his tweet or the tweet or whatever.
Yeah, Denims definitely is kind of nutto for saying that, though,
the last two attempts
100%.
when it comes to YouTube drama or online drama is doxing and fucking bounty hunting. Now, those are two things that if you do, everyone's absolutely going to shit on you, and rightfully so, because if you pull
I don't think it's as bad as doxing.
Online drama,
doxing's like information that people can actually use. Saying like, I want someone dead, I'll pay you for it, lol, when they probably wouldn't actually pay for it. Like, does anyone believe Denims is actually gonna pay? Now, obviously, there's a concern that someone's just like, okay, or what she said on stream is confirmation enough, I'm gonna do it preemptively. right? There's that concern. Okay, let's even say that's a high possibility of happening, even though I think it's like borderline none. Like with a dox, people like anybody can do whatever and actually have the information to do it. With that, it's just like the promise of money. So I guess it motivates them, right, to go nutto. But if they can't find their address or whatever, then it's like they're safe. So I don't know. I feel like doxing is definitely way worse.
I thought that was obvious to everyone, and from now on, this is exactly what I'm going to do. If anyone makes a video on me, or they call me out, or they tweet something mean about me, I'll just set a bounty. Set it for 5,000.
Like I feel like doxing actually.
Just imagine that. Huh, someone made a video on me.
It's way worse.
It's really
yeah.
stupid. I could either respond, ignore it, move on with my day, or just put a bounty hunt on them. Which one seems more reasonable? I think the latter, honestly. Kill this guy for making a video on me. And let's get into my favorite part, the comments. That's a federal crime. Lady is seriously unhinged. If she's this way on camera, imagine what she's like behind the scenes. She can't get away with this. No amount of apology videos will suffice. This is a crime, not some petty crime, but a hire for murder. That's absolutely a crime.
Dude, am I like crazy for thinking people are overreacting
I do have
here?
a question. I would like to know how she would act.
Wait, I want to do a
someone
poll.
else
I actually
said
want to do a
this
poll.
That wasn't on her political side.
I don't care if people disagree with me, but I just want a poll. I'm acting as if chat's like hounding me about it. I'm really not. They're really not. Wait. Okay, restore chat. Okay, it's poll. Should denims be banned for bounty suggestion? I'm very curious.
Violence are not protected speech. I do have a question. I would like to know how she would act if someone else said this that wasn't on her political side. I'll be very interesting to see how she behaves in that way. Will she act the same way and make excuses, or will she be like, that's so disgusting, ban this right winger? I really want to see her cry. It's just a prank.
Oh, she would 100%
Which,
be
if you're a
hypocritical
baddie,
with any
you
of
could get
that.
away with literally insinuating murder or full nudity. To the 3 dozen people who watch her, no, this is not some incel point of view, like, you know, girls get away with everything. I'm not coming from that perspective. Just take a look at Twitch and their track record when it comes to banning women. Once again, for the people in the bag, it doesn't matter if this was directed towards Asmongold.
I really
or
don't think
the
she
other
should
person.
be banned, though.
You're still calling for a bounty. But yeah, with that said, what do you guys think? Let me know in the comments below. I love you. Subscribe, like, share. I'm out.
Damn. All right. So that's that. What else is going on? Wait. Whoa. Is pussy overreacting? Yo, a lot of people agree with me. Nice. Okay, what else is going on? A tipster sensitive society video? Bro, we gotta watch this. Since we already just watched Sensitive Society, we gotta watch this, dude. But first I need to pee. So I'll be back. Animal J chair.
The day is here. The last tipster video to ever be released on this channel is, well, not to get redundant, but it's finally here. So there's this YouTuber, which I personally quite enjoy. I've been watching him for a minute now. His name is Toastified, and he made 2 videos talking about tipster. The first part gives you all the lore to the tip man. The second one talks about the now, the present, and I do want to take a look at a small section of the first video because I think it's really important.
Yeah.
And then we're just gonna get into the second one.
Playing
His
Pikmin.
channel will be linked below in case you want to see the
game,
full
dude.
60-minute documentary. I can't react to all of it here because if I do, the video is going to be like 3 hours. So I'm just gonna try to simplify as much
There's so
as I
many good
possibly
Pikmin
can.
2 hacks
And,
coming out too.
Yeah. I'm not kidding when I say this is
like this one's pretty
definitely the
good.
last
It's called
tipster
Pikmin
video. I
2
made my
Regrown
videos
if you
on
want to
him.
look it up.
I think they're funny. I had a great time making them.
No, this is a
Anytime
different
I get to
cave
clown
than the
this
one with the
weirdo,
boss.
I will. But these videos go
I'm gonna
in
go
a
do
lot
that boss
deeper,
later.
And it's not a very good look for our amigo tipster. Anyways, just get right into it.
But if there's anything that Tips is known for, it's not his content, it's his public and lustful affinity for e-women.
So this is
Tipster,
so
again,
weird.
man past his 30s, who's
I guess this video is like him kind of doing like a reaction to Toastify's video, but it's like pre-recorded and commentary, which is interesting.
who's been married for years, was regularly seen on the timeline begging for that
So we're
e-mommy
gonna
cream.
see some
Oops,
Toastify
you liked my
again,
tweet.
I suppose.
Guess we did it again, you dirty little lol.
Yeah, this is how I type when a girl leaves a comment under my videos, or they follow me on Instagram, or they follow me on Twitter, or they like one of my tweets. Oops! You liked one of my tweets? I guess it's time to
I
fuck
should use
now.
Pikmin.
We
for...
fucking.
Well,
How
I
old are you?
actually
12?
do. I
Don't...
feel like most of my commentary videos, Pikmin 2 is actually the background gameplay.
Okay, maybe it's a little too far. But, I don't know, this is such a weird tweet. I can't. Oh my god, so many things wrong. 30-something-year-old man, married man. And just, who talks like this? Who flirts
I'm
like
so
this?
desensitized
Oops, you like my
with
tweet?
Tipster,
Guess we
bro.
did it again, you dirty little whore. No wonder
Like,
your
I'm just
tweets
hearing
get
this
0
one
likes.
ear
No one wants to
and out the
interact with
other.
you. They're scared they're going to be tagged under it. They're going to be like, oh my god, is Tipster going to call me a whore because I liked his funny minion meme? It's disturbing. It's weird.
I don't know, dude. Dude, I am just... Dude, I'm actually tipped out. What the fuck? I'm actually tipped out. Maybe there's nothing to react to, dude. Maybe we just gotta make our own content. Maybe we gotta stop reacting, dude. Bowblax play Mario Kart with chat. Dude, I'm kind of vibing with Pikmin. Bowblax plays Roblox. Dude, only the Sonic Speed Simulator. Come on. Dude, why does it start so zoomed in every time, though? Like, let me see, bitch. Let me see. This is a really good mod, though, so far. Pikmin 2 Regrown. Because it's like... It's not change. It's like... It keeps faithful enough to the original game that, like, yeah, I am playing through Pikmin 2. Like, I'm playing through Frontier Cavern, I'm playing through Pikmin 2. But it has, like, cool additions and changes that I think are ultimately, honestly, for the better. So it's just, it's kind of cool. Like, it's a slight, like, reimagining, remake of Pikmin 2. Although that boss, I don't know. I mean, I'll see how annoying the boss is when I come in with a full team of yellows later. But that one unique boss, I was impressed by it, like, mechanically and just, like, being able to accomplish it. But gameplay-wise, like, it was rather annoying. I feel like there needs to be some polishing on something or some changes. But this is my personal opinion. Roblox is funny, understandable. I remember when it came out, played it on the OG GameCube, dude. The OG. Pikmin 1 is fun. They'll train you for Pikmin 2, yeah. You know what I need to play more on stream is Colossal Caverns. It's like a whole randomly generated cave that's all one huge sub-level and has every treasure in the game in it. and you just like slowly like build out from your base. It's pretty fun. Drama Wells dry. Play Star Trek Online on stream. I don't know. I could, I guess. Is the game like real? Isn't it like an MMO or something? I'm like a huge Star Trek fan, so I mean, if I were to get into any MMO, might as well be that one. Just feels so daunting to get into a game like that. And is it even good, or is it just kind of like mediocre, but like people like it because it's Star Trek? Because if it's like kind of bad, like I love Star Trek and Star Trek lore, but I don't know if it would be worth it if it's like, if the gameplay's bad but the stories are good, you know? Like, do I really want to play a bad game that, like, do I really want the story that bad that I'm willing to play through shit? You have 2,000 hours in it. It's very good. Has amazing story. Ship combat's amazing. Dude, why don't more people talk about it then? Is it a game better to play on PC or on console? And is it if it even is on console? I don't know, but because I might get into it. I wouldn't start playing it on stream though. I'd like get into it and then play it on stream when I'm like, I guess like grinding or something like that. But I am curious. PC 100%. Yeah, I think I did try playing it like once. I remember like walking around an academy as like a character or whatever. So I do think I tried it a little bit. I know there was like a mission where like Nog was Captain Nog from Deep Space Nine. Alright. What has your guys' favorite drama been so far? I'm actually curious. Like, just in general or in recent memory. It doesn't have to be like of all time. You don't have to remember all the dramas, but have there been some fucking classics? Favorite drama, yeah. My favorite, I mean, Tipster, obviously. But Tipster's, like, turning into such a big topic that it's like, okay, Tipster, but which Tipster drama? Looking back at that Throb and Horsecock thing, dude, that was really funny. I was like, that was actually such a fun video to watch from Commentary Aids earlier. What else is, like, kind of recently-ish happened that's, like, super funny? Super juicy. I'm not sure. I mean, there's dramas I like decently enough, but John Swan drama? Oh, John Swan drama was pretty fun. Every Bowblax drama has been so fun. Hell yeah. The plushie drama? Dude, for a guy who just reads tweets, I don't know, dude. Like, I feel like I do bring some good entertainment value when I'm the focus. But obviously I have to, dude, maybe I overcorrect too much, but I feel like I have to be so careful. I feel like I'm like walking on eggshells or a tightrope when I'm in fucking drama, dude. Like, cause someone might misinterpret something and then like shit goes haywire. Because opinions like spread like wildfire, and it's like kind of gets telephoned into me being misinterpreted in such a major way that's just not even worth it, but I like when I can be funny about it. Any drama with Jalen? Nice. There's definitely an underground treasure around here, but I'm not like detecting anything. I'm gonna just have the captain here, so I'm ready to leave at any time. It's on my list to, along with the H3 versus game, yeah. They haven't really fought too much after that video. Like, if I were to remake that video today, it would probably only become, like, 40 minutes longer, maybe. I don't know. The Illuminati stuff, yeah, that was pretty fun. Illuminati. Dude, she's so crazy, man. But the thing about it is, like, I knew Illuminati was crazy, like, way before the drama. So, like, to me, I was like, okay, well, now she's finally getting exposed. So for me, that drama wasn't, like, as big, but I know for a lot of people, it was like, holy shit, like, Illuminati, like, I didn't know she was that much of a bitch. But yeah, she's kind of nutto. We're at the 6-hour mark. Let's go, guys. It's been a fun stream so far. I love that I've just been playing Pikmin most of the time. It's fun. Alrighty, let's get some purples. Guess we'll sacrifice the yellows. I won't sacrifice blues in case I need to like carry something through the water. We can let them grow flowers while we do this. I feel like people value how prudent people like Bowblax and Willy are. I guess. I don't know if I feel it depends. But I definitely feel valued, especially today, bro. Everybody with the happy birthdays. I definitely feel like I feel valued, so. So, yeah, but it'd always be cool to have more praise. More praise is always welcome. So. I ain't gonna disagree fully, because I'd always want more people to suck my cock. Dude, I need more yellows. I have like no yellow. I should not have converted that many yellows. Man, I'm like loaded with purples. Maybe I didn't even need to throw them in. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I think I'll just like go in with purples and try to decimate the lot. Oh, and there's still more. Okay, this time we're putting in blues. Alright, it's time. Yes! My minions, my slaves. Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the members, their badges are based on the Pikmin flowers. Like how Tamer, Nigel, and Caillou have, Q or whatever, have, the purple Pikmin flowers. So if anyone was wondering, that is what that is. That is why my sub-badges are flowers. And I like it, so I'm just gonna keep it that way. I know I don't like talk about Pikmin like that often, so, but like, I like it, so. I mean, my username is based on Pikmin, so. Well, at least Bowblax, not Mayo Monkey. Who's your favorite drama YouTuber at the moment? Toastify, I mean, made a really, really good video on Tipster. I like that. Favorite drama YouTuber. I mean, obviously, I love, you know, Augie streams. Connor's streams are pretty fun as well. I mean, I've been listening to lyric streams, and those are fun. I mean, we literally just listened to an entire one on stream. Who else? There has to be a commentator that I was like really impressed with, but I'd have to like look through my watch history. But I don't know. I don't really watch too many commentary YouTubers, if I'm being honest, so I don't know what my favorite, like, maybe favorite, okay, what would my favorite of all time be? Like, just consistently over time, like, a drama YouTuber where I'm like, I like this guy's shit. Always, no matter what. I don't know. Is there even a drama YouTuber where I've watched all of their videos and always anticipate the next one? I don't think so. There's like, sometimes like I get hyped for like a particular video, like the Toastify Tipster video or whatever. But like, I'm not like dying to see the next. I don't know. I watch gaming content more than drama content or whatever. But and maybe it's because I like do YouTube for a living that it's like I guess I'm not inclined to have a favorite YouTuber, but I don't know. I feel like there has to be like some underrated commentator that I'm just forgetting to mention. Like even if it's not a video I watched recently, like something that's like his content's always peak type shit. I mean, I like Emp Lemon, but he's not really a drama YouTuber like at all. He's just, but I mean, I guess he could be classified as commentary. He has friends in commentary community, but like, he's not really a commentary channel. I don't think, in my opinion. I don't know. You're my primary drama YouTuber I watch? Well, thank you. That's awesome. Dude, the Tipster Toastify videos were really good. I mean, Turkey Tom is a good commentator, so... But obviously most of you guys know that. But I just... don't really watch him that much. I wanted to watch his Cameron Jordan Davis video. I think it's because, like, Tom uploads... I mean, it's good for his channel, but for me as, like, a viewer who would want to, like, be inclined to watch Tom or whatever, like, I feel like he uploads too much for him to be my favorite drama YouTuber, you know? Like, if I were to be, like, a Turkey Tom stan, like, there's just not enough time in the day to watch all the shit he makes. Like, he streams sometimes for, like, 8 hours in a total day. He'll, like, upload, like, weekly, multi-hour long videos, and then daily Turkey Tom Dark videos, and then also, like, Tom IRL or whatever, and it's great that he can do all that, but, like, as a viewer, I can't really, like, be like, yeah, I watch every Turkey Tom video, or I really like Turkey Tom, I can't get enough of Turkey Tom, when there's just so much content that I don't have the time to watch, you know? The Cameron video was so good, yeah. But and also, like, when I look at a video that long, I'm like, do I really want to watch that? Like, for me, I personally like it better. I'm not saying, like, this is better, like, objectively or whatever. I'm not critiquing Tom's content and all in that sense. I'm just saying my personal opinion. Because the way he does it probably is, like, objectively better. I'm sure he's thought of all this. But, I prefer it. I know it wasn't even the intention with the Toastify video, but I prefer videos that are actually like multi-part, like where it's like part 1 is 40 minutes, and then part 2 is 40 minutes, rather than like one big 2-hour long video or like hour-and-a-half long video. Like it's the same length, but it just feels much more digestible when, you know, I can watch a 40-minute chunk then move on. That's why there's episodes in TV shows. Literally, it's like, I do want to watch all of this, but I can't watch the entire TV show today. So I'm just going to watch 1 episode or 2 episodes or whatever. But you can't... I know there is the chapters, but it's kind of like... I don't know. I feel like it's just better to upload it as separate videos. And especially if you have them, like, upload at different times, too. Then you can, like, think about, like, the last part and then be like, ooh, I'm excited for the next part, you know? Kind of like a TV show in that way, too. Where it's like, ooh, I wonder what's going to be said in part 2. And then you get to, like, think about each individual section of the video more over time rather than just getting, like, dumped with a bunch of info in a big 2-hour video. So that's just how I prefer it, but... And I think more people should at least try doing that. Like, if anyone's, like, a content creator who's listening to me right now, or even in the VOD or whatever, like... If you want to, like, change things up or experiment, I guess, like, an easy way to do it and see how it works out is to... If you're working on a big, like, long video, to, like, split it into multiple parts. Just see how it does. It might also help with burnout, so you can, like, you know, kind of get a read for what the feedback is on, like, the video, like, by just releasing the first half, you know? You'll be like, okay, and then you can, like, make the second half better based on, you know, the reaction of the first half. Yeah, I do remember that, that 38-hour video from Quentin Reviews. Unfortunately, it did get taken down, which is super unfortunate. Because that was a great video and I actually wanted to watch it. I don't think I ever would have watched the full thing, but I was interested in watching a bit more of it, but it's gone now, so rip. It's time, dude. It's time to do the strategy. So the barrels on these guys, they actually follow the captain, literally. So and they affect other enemies, so you can literally just bait the shit into things. Like this. I like 45-minute to 1.5 hour. That's what expects for me. Yeah, I'm more personally like 20 minutes to 40-minute type viewer. Like, I do like some big, cheap, meaty videos. Like, sometimes if they're 10 minutes, I'm like, that was too short, but I feel like 25 minutes is perfect. Happy birthday, thank you. Happy birthday, dude. Who's my favorite movie critic? I don't watch movie critics too much, but I do. 100% Shea Frillish Productions. 100%. 100% Shea Frillish Productions. He is one of my favorite YouTubers in general. Yes, Shea Frillish Productions for sure. There's also some good TV review channels that I like Johnny Two Cellos. I really like his content. But yeah, Shea Frillish for sure. Dude, there's actually a YouTuber I want to show you guys. Do you guys know about Panacook? Or Panacook, like 2012, I think his name is. You might recognize him when I show the video, but I'm curious if any of you guys just know off the dome. No, not Panica, it's Panacook. The Dutch word for pancake. And then 2012. But after the sub level, I'll show you guys. He does videos on Mario 64 and like the very intricate details of it. You might remember him from like the meme of like parallel universes in Mario 64 that you can like glitch through to like beat a level with like less A presses. Dude, he made a video recently on invisible walls. It was 4 hours. I fucking love that shit. I'd fucking ate that shit up, dude. I devoured that shit, bro. It's so good. He has some shorts that kind of show off what generally his videos are like. Let me see. Yeah, Penny Cook. Dude. He made a fucking 4-hour video. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Let's show some of his shorts.
Previously, I released a video covering all the invisible walls in Super Mario 64, including these two on the ship and this one on the big house. But I missed a detail, which is that these invisible walls actually differ between the Japanese version and US version of the game, because they have slightly different level triangles. On the ship, the seam between these floors was moved slightly to the
Dude,
left
the
in the
graphics
US
are so
version.
insane,
So that
bro.
means the original Japanese version has a floor overlap here, while the US version has a floor gap. So that means the invisible wall inside the ship only exists on the US version and later, but the invisible wall on the outside of the ship is there on all versions. Separately, the triangles on the bottom of the red coin maze were also changed. The original Japanese version has floors under the whole maze, while the US version has floors
this
only
is
in the
fucking nerd
accessible
shit, I
areas.
know.
Now, because the triangles were changed, they got re-exported and reordered between versions. So for the triangles around the chimney, on the US version, the orange
This
vertex
is
is
nuts,
considered
dude.
above
You
the
should
blue
see the
vertex,
full
causing
video.
floor overshadowing
It's
that lets
literally,
through some
and he made it in
invisible
10
wall.
months
But on the
too.
Japanese version, before the reordering, blue is above
There's a video
orange,
that's
so
like
there's actually no
completely like
invisible wall
this the
there.
whole way through. It's
Previously,
4 hours. Dude, let me show you. It's so insane. He goes into the exact reasons why there's invisible walls in the middle of Mario 64. Oh no, this is just a part of the video. Wait, the full video's here.
Tell me if this sounds familiar. You're just casually playing Super Mario 64 when all of a sudden, bam, you hit something. But what'd you hit? It doesn't look like there's anything there.
Dude, listen to this part.
Rise upwards until they meet the icy bridge. But anyway, I guess this invisible wall could actually...
This is like my favorite shit in the world. I fucking am addicted to this shit. I don't know why. I think it's because I made like Mario 64 ROM hacks like really shittily as a teenager. And I wanted to be a game designer, so Mario 64 is like super fascinating to me.
Out of bounds. And you can see that these columns only rise upwards until they meet the... There's just land. We have these floor wall and throughout it there's a ceiling that
but he
covers
goes
some of the
through like
floor gaps,
literally
but not all of
every
them.
instance
So
in the
floor gaps to
game
the northwest
of
let
invisible
out of bounds
walls
leak through,
appearing,
and floor gaps
and
to
explains
the
exactly
southeast let
why.
ceiling leak
Like he
through.
explains
So
his
it's like a
grid and what
hybrid
it all
invisible
means
wall.
and why.
Half out of bounds, half ceiling, but 100%.
I mean, I could kind of explain. So basically, like in Mario 64, okay, everything's made out of a triangle, and there's 3 types of triangles: a wall triangle, floor triangle, ceiling triangle. For ceiling triangles, obviously their hitbox is like a ceiling, right? But for some reason, they made it so the hitbox isn't capped on the top and infinitely scales upwards. So if there's a ceiling and there's no floor above it to block off the ceiling, the hitbox is just going to keep rising up into the infinity. So basically, like, what causes invisible walls is that there's a tiny little gap in the triangle where the ceiling doesn't hit the floor, so the ceiling hitbox seeps through the geometry and creates a tiny little hitbox that you could theoretically hit in some cases, but in most cases, you can jump through it.
Trouble. Because one bonk
that was
on
like a
this could
perfect
send you falling
explanation.
all the way down the snowman, and I mean all the way down. Then still in Snowman's Land, we have this
This is
wall
one of the
near
craziest
moving
invisible
snow
walls,
mounds.
dude.
It has 2 edge vertices on top because the wall is a trapezoid.
It's
The
not
left edge
intended
vertex
now.
does a floor overlap, which is fine, but the right edge vertex does a floor gap.
Like they
which
didn't
is
line
the
up.
problem.
See
So
they didn't
all
line it up properly. So
on the
like
theme, there are
units of the game like think that this is actually out of bounds because like if there's no ceiling below it, it will put out of bounds invisible walls, and the difference between which are resembled gray here, and the difference between out of bounds invisible walls versus ceiling is that out of bounds invisible walls, interact as out of bounds versus ceilings, and there's like slightly different interactions with each of them. With one in particular, that's actually very interesting, to where like if you get caught inside an out-of-bounds unit, you will die. But if you get caught inside a ceiling unit, you will just clip. You will, like, clip down, I'm pretty sure.
So if you're playing around near the snow mounds, you might just bump into this invisible wall. Now there's something very interesting about this invisible wall, which has to do with the snow mounds. If we look at it from the side and take a sort of cross section, you can see that each of the snow mounds actually drops down into the ground and covers the invisible wall for a split second before disappearing. And the extra big snow mound covers it a lot. So this is the only invisible wall where unit columns of out of bounds continuously appear and disappear. And because of that, we can actually have the out of bounds appear into Mario, causing him to die. You get it? Like normally, out of bounds prevents you from going into it, but we can go there when the out of bounds is gone and then it reappears into us. So basically, you can just die out of nowhere. And I should mention, if you go back into bounds, you can move around some more, but the death transition already started and so it'll still take you out of the level. Now you have to wonder, did anyone ever die like this in the history of the game? Surely it would take like 1,000 years before this ever happened to someone by chance, right? Well, wonder no more, because it did happen to a guy named Bebop Bandit live on stream. So let's watch.
Dude, it's so funny because he was already mad, dude. And he's trying to speedrun it. This clip's so great. Dude.
And of course I do. Please.
Dude, he's already raging.
Please! For the love of f***ing God! What the hell? Are you f***ing kidding me? What the...
So it just goes to show, when you have so many people playing the game for so many years, crazy rare stuff will happen eventually. And finally in Snowman's Land, we have this wall belonging to the green slope. You know the drill. There's an edge vertex, it misses by...
Dude, okay, what's like the craziest one that he like explains? Floor overshadowing. There's like one, oh, this one's nutty too. This is like one of my, this is like my favorite YouTube video. Wait, dude, where does he talk about the fucking TikTok clock? I don't know. Wait, let me just go to like a different part. Getting squished explanation. Dude. I want like an example where like, cause he goes so in depth, I just want to like show kind of an example of how kind of in depth he goes. I mean, maybe when he's just explaining floor shadowing, dude, this shit's like nutty.
And now we just have one more cause to do, which is the 8th cause, aka the final boss of the causes. This one's a weird and complicated one, arranged like this. I'm gonna label them A, B, C, D, so that it's easier to talk about them. And let's place Mario in the middle, so he's airborne.
Well, I mean, the explanation's crazy, but I want to see, like, if the graphics get crazy. This explanation, dude. I swear there's, like, one where he's, like, fucking zooming the camera, like, everywhere and fucking going nutto with it. I'm like, Jesus. Dude, this video's so long. I need... What was it? Well... What was... I think it was... Cause 8. Or maybe it was... Dude, I just really want to find a particular part and show you guys. I know it's taking forever, I'm sorry, fuck. Oh, it's here, yeah.
actually has a solution. See, you can go forwards on top of the clock hand because it creates a little safe haven above it. It's like Moses parting the Red Sea, but it's the clock hand parting the invisible wall. Then even still in TikTok clock, we have these 3 treadmills. Now the treadmills themselves are cardinally aligned, so there's no issue with them. But focus your attention on these mesh walls between the treadmills. These walls are actually both sides of 2 little boxes. So if we look at them, you can see that they're 3D shapes. It's just that normally you only see the texture for one side of them. Now on the bottom of these boxes,
like,
we
I
have
don't even know how he
ceilings.
did
so the
all this
question
editing,
is, did the
bro.
ceiling hitboxes leak out? Well, you see, the boxes don't have floors on their tops. Instead, they rely solely on the treadmill floors to cover them. So let's see how well that plays out. For this first seam, there's a 1 unit wide gap between the treadmills. Consequently, we see some red area, so you might think some ceiling leaks through. But actually, every integer coordinate is covered by a floor, so all the ceiling is covered. Now let's take a look at the other seam. Between these 2 treadmills,
Dude, I have like a PhD in this after watching this, bro.
there's a 2 unit wide gap. So this time, we do have
And
integer
there's something so obscure too. I don't know, dude. There's just something about fucking
coordinates that are
something
ceiling
about
with
this
no floor to cover them.
that gets me
This gives us a
fucking-
1 unit thick continuous seam of invisible wall between those 2 treadmills. And so as you're climbing from the second treadmill to the third treadmill, you might hit this invisible wall. But that's not actually the full story here. Remember what I said,
This is my
the
favorite
boxes
YouTube
have ceilings
video.
on the bottom, but no floors on the top, so they rely on the treadmill floors to cover the ceilings. But the treadmills are objects, meaning that they're only tangible when Mario's near them. So it probably wasn't a very good idea to cover—
Yeah, they programmed it so like the platform objects don't load in their geometry unless Mario's close to there. And since there's no floor under these walls besides the platform, there won't be invisible walls until Mario gets out of range, and then the invisible walls just start skyrocketing up to the ceiling.
for the ceilings with floors that are only sometimes there. I'll illustrate what I mean with
He
a diagram.
visualizes so well, dude.
So here are the 3 treadmills, here's the upper box, and here's the lower box. Now we're actually going to subdivide both boxes into 2 chunks. So both
This guy needs to work on like fucking college courses.
boxes have a
dude,
right
like-
chunk and a left chunk. Next, let's add the ceilings on the bottom of the boxes. Now we're going to go through the 4 chunks to see what each of their ceiling hitboxes look like. So
I
first,
think
let's do
he's
the
just
right chunk
looking
of
at the US version of the game.
lower box. In isolation, its ceiling hitbox looks like this, but this chunk is covered by the lower treadmill. So if Mario's within this radius around the treadmill, then the treadmill will have its floors to cover the ceiling, so there's no invisible wall within that radius. But the invisible wall is there when Mario's outside of the radius. Then next, let's look at the left chunk of the lower box.
Dude, it makes
In
sense.
isolation,
Well, I
its
mean,
ceiling hitbox looks
I
like
fucking
this,
watched
but
the
this chunk
rest
is
of the
covered by the
video.
middle
Just kinda out of
treadmill.
context
So
a
if
little
Mario's
bit.
within this radius, then
I
the
didn't
treadmill has
explain
its
it, dude.
floors, and so there's no invisible wall within that radius. But it
Dude, it makes complete sense.
is there outside of the radius.
Are you like,
Then
oh, I
next,
can't-
let's look at the right chunk of the upper box. This one's not covered by any treadmill, so the
would
full
go
ceiling
up.
hitbox is exposed. And
Nothing to
finally,
block it.
let's look at the left chunk of the upper box. In isolation, its ceiling hitbox looks like this, but this chunk is covered by the upper treadmill.
So
So
if
if
you're in
Mario's
range
within
of
this
it,
radius, then the treadmill has its
then it doesn't
floors, and
exist,
so
'cause
there's
the
no
floor is
invisible
there.
wall within
Got
that
'em.
radius. But it is there outside of the radius.
Easy,
And so
dude,
now you can see
simple.
the true nature of these invisible
I mean,
walls.
see?
Specifically, we have 4 separate
Like,
chunks
duh.
of invisible wall. One of them is fully exposed, and the other 3 exist only outside of the tangibility radius of the corresponding treadmill. Now I'll show what these invisible walls look like in the game. So we have the right chunk of the lower box,
Dude, the way
left
he
chunk of
renders each individual unit in the fucking explanation too is
the
fucking
lower box, the right chunk of the upper box, and the left chunk of the upper box. So yeah, this is the true nature of these invisible
Dude,
walls.
and they're so
So
thick.
you can see that the lower
They're
invisible
so thick.
walls
One of them
rise
is
up
so
into the
thick,
walkway,
dude.
while the upper invisible
It's not just a
walls
couple
rise up
units.
all
Dude, that's unacceptable, bro. There's like a thick ass invisible wall, just bro.
the way to the ceiling of the course.
Are you
so
kidding
even
me?
between the first and second treadmill, there's
This
still
is like
the
the- I
possibility
think this
of
is the worst
bonking if you
invisible
jump
wall.
up high enough.
I
And
think
because
this is
the
the
upper
worst one.
invisible wall rises all the way to the top,
Dude, it's literally right in front of where you need to go. Look. Dude, this is the craziest invisible wall in the game, in my opinion.
it can get in your way if you try
I
to
love
long
Mario
jump from the
64.
clock.
I love Mario 64. Mario 64 I think it's a more important video game than Super Mario Bros. Original. Like, it's so...
Hand over to the Thwomp. And remember, it's not just a single seam of invisible wall, it's a whole box area's worth.
Dude, anyone who's bonked there, and I've like consciously in my head tried to avoid this area. Because I think in my head, like, I mapped out over time, like, okay, the game glitches here. That's why.
So there's really no chance of you getting lucky and passing right through it, like you could with many of the other invisible walls. And then one more in TikTok clock, we have this wall on the uppermost treadmill. Just like the first treadmill, it has 2 edge vertices on the top. When we zoom in, you can see that the right one lets the ceiling jut out, and the left one is exactly aligned. So just on this side of the treadmill, we have some invisible wall.
The thing is, the game's entire source code got leaked. So he has access to the literal
And
code.
remember, because these invisible wall units stem from an object, I capped their height at the object's tangibility radius. And so even at the very top of TikTok clock, there's this final invisible wall to worry about. Then in Rainbow Ride, we're back to the ship. We have this wall.
So yeah. Yo, thanks for becoming a member, Stardust. Let me show you guys the montage of all the invisible walls, though, since I've gotten you guys this deep into it. We gotta play this video, come on. Yeah, dude, Nintendo's whole fucking game got leaked, bro. Look at all this fucking bullshit. All these glitchy ass. Dude, I can't believe Stardust became a member after I compared her to fucking Brittany, whatever, dude. They do look the same though. Oh, the sign here is a crazy one too. Okay, I need to just hop into the game. I just need to hop into the game, dude. Wait, do I just have like an N64 emulator real quick? Like, oh, I do have my Switch attached. Wait. No. Oh wait, I do have. I'm gonna just boot up my Switch. We don't? Agree to disagree, bro. I'm pulling a tipster on that. Dude, I thought everyone could see it. Computing space requirements. I just want to fucking play Mario, bro. Come on. Alright, I guess I'll do Project 64 then. I guess I'll play it the illegal way then, Nintendo. Oh. I don't know how to reinstall the whole thing just to update, bro. Oh yeah, dude, wasn't there... Oh, there wasn't Super Tip 64, but someone made like an Ethan Ralph thing. Do I have to close the applications? No, I can't, dude. Can I just like do it without updating? Come on. Bro. What? There we go. Let me show you something, dude. What an ugly ass plumber.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
They patched out backwards long jump, but they didn't patch out what I want to show. Dude, Mario 64 Mario's a creature too. His model is like so low poly, like unnecessarily so, even for the console. It's so funny. I fucking love him. It's like my favorite costume in Mario Odyssey. Mario's my boy, dude. Okay, well, there's an invisible wall here. I might hit it. Yeah, I did. But there's something interesting here with the sign. Oh. Okay, so this sign, it's supposed to be like, you know, 4 walls and a ceiling, but they programmed it to be, I think, 1 wall, 2 ceilings, and a floor. So I think you can just like walk into it. You can literally like walk into the sign. It's just like a wall in a corner like this. Being retarded. Yeah, see? And it extends all the way upward, and it's like one of the most consistent invisible walls. You're welcome. Okay, cool, thanks. You're welcome, dude. So that's what's showing up right here, dude. This big, thick wall here. I don't know, I'm retarded. Why, though? I mean, dude. Well, have I got a video for you? Dude, this is exactly why,
this wall, so you might be flying along.
This is exactly
there are
why.
vertices that are meant to be aligned, but for whatever reason, they're a bit off. You know how the previous cause of invisible walls stemmed from a misaligned edge vertex? That one was at least understandable, because the edge vertex had to have integer coordinates,
so you taking this
couldn't
down?
be
This
placed
how?
exactly on the
Are you
edge.
paying attention?
But in this new case, there's really no excuse. The programmers literally just didn't line up 2 floor vertices that could have easily been lined up, causing there to be floor gaps.
Duh. Obviously, dude. No, it's that the walls don't, basically the ceiling hitbox works in a way where it needs to be a floor, or else the hitbox will rise all the way up. And in majority of the game, obviously, the walls and the ceilings line up, but there's a couple units in some places where there's like a little gap and it seeps through, and that the invisible walls of the ceiling hitbox is seeping through, because for whatever reason, they didn't make the hitbox stop at the top of the ceiling. They just made it go on forever, for whatever reason. I mean, they were programming one of the first ever 3D games. So they had to like make everything from scratch, and obviously some wonky, you know, stuff happened because of it. But these are all the invisible walls of visual eyes. Look at how fucking buggy this game is, bro. And we love it, dude. But Mario 64's buggy, we love it. We embrace it, dude. Sonic's buggy, oh no, no, no. Bad transition in 3D. Come on, dude. Even the womps have invisible walls. Dude, above the fucking... Bro, this is what you're dealing with when you play. You just can't see it. I mean, there's a chance you don't hit them, but there's a chance that you do. Like, I think on average, I think it's like a 20% chance that you hit these walls. But obviously some are easier to hit than others. Yeah, it also depends how fast you're going, yeah. The slower you are, the easier it is to hit it. And he explains in detail with diagrams exactly how all of these exist in the 4-hour video. This is like the accumulation of all his research. And he took 10 months to make it. Only 10 months, dude. Fucking nuts. Look at all this shit. Dude, even the fucking little fella has it, dude. Dude, this one's crazy. They they misaligned the hitbox with the actual like texture. So like with the collision, the game's collision, the collision for this object is here when it's visually here. That one's crazy, dude. Dude, there's like a group of people who just like research Mario 64 in particular for fun. Another one who makes great ROM hacks is like Kazanetmar. I don't know if that's how you say his name, but he makes some really good ROM hacks. I actually played some of them on stream before. He knows a lot about the game too. Your TikTok clock is crazy with the invisible walls. This is like unacceptable levels of invisible walls, especially with how this stage is designed. Like, TikTok clock is definitely like the word. The rest is like excusable. Like you can, it's just here and there. It's whatever. But like with this is like insane, dude. This is too much, especially with how thick those ones are, bro. Like right in front of where you need to go to, dude. That's another like completely solid one, because like there's like an error in like the way the floors prioritize themselves in with the chimney underneath, so it acts as if one floor is, but it's weird. I mean, he explains it, but it's. And then that's the one invisible wall that you can actually fall through, because it's a floor invisible wall. I don't know how that works again. I think, and then this is obviously everyone who's played Mario 64, you know, there's holes in the fucking ceiling, and then you fall off. This has happened to everybody. Everybody knows about it, but here's it visualized. I actually thought it was like a certain square. Like, I knew one square was safer than the other. I don't know. I didn't know it looked like this, but yeah, I knew these existed. No, and there's invisible walls that you can like moon jump off of as well. For the green ones. Dude. So yeah, that's what happens when you go into the ceiling instead of out of bounds. Dude, imagine being a designer of Mario 64 and this guy just spends fucking 4 hours explaining everything you fucked up.
So let's look
like these are all your mistakes. I'm gonna highlight them, dude. I stole that from one of the comments in here. I'm pretty sure someone says that. Note to self, be careful rounding, otherwise someone will make a 4-hour-long video tearing apart every one of your mistakes 30 years later. So true. Oh, here's another one about Mario 64, where there's like a myth that like cosmic rays affected a cartridge.
Is unfortunately common whenever people talk about speedrunning. Myths such as glitches are cheating, TaskBot is a machine learning AI, and speedrun being 2 words instead of 1. However, one particular speedrunning myth stands above the rest in terms of how widespread it is, how widely accepted it is among the casual audience, and how much it continues to annoy speedrunners and taskers alike. Because it probably didn't even happen. The myth that a cosmic ray from outer space caused a spontaneous upwarp that saved time in a Super Mario 64 speedrun. Now, you've probably heard about this incident either from a YouTube...
Dude. And I think he gets into the code to explain why it's, like, improbable or whatever.
December 8th, 2022, Peruvians... When a bit is flipped, it adds or subtracts a value representing a clean power of 2 to a byte in memory. The closest power of 2 to 900 is 1024.
I fucking love these Mario
but according
64,
to the experts,
the Mario 64 autism community, dude. I fucking love it. And Ocarina of Time has like the same shit. It's like I feel like the 3 main games who get this treatment is like Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Mario 64. Like the 3D adventure kind of N64 games from Nintendo. Dude, like I know some of you guys probably have seen it. Like it was discovered like I think like 2015 or something. But like there's a whole thing where you can like warp from the first boss of Ocarina of Time to the final boss with like some weird like in-game manipulation. Wait, Ocarina of Time glitch. I'm just gonna see like what comes up. Oh, this one's crazy too. Dude, well, I guess this was also
Zelda
by Lunatic J. Dude, he just makes great videos.
Zelda
Mario 64 Autism is probably the best autism. Happy birthday. Thank you, cool guy, for the $5.
Ocarina of Time has been out for 20 years, as opposed to static polygons, which make up the unchanging environment. When the main room was being cloned, so were the Dynapolys.
Dude.
This continuous cloning led to Dynapoly data leaking into other parts of memory,
Dude.
which in turn...
Dude, the way it happened, dude, the way... Okay, so I feel like with Mario 64, it's more like... kind of like physical thing that's going on, physical things that are going on in the game, like you seep through a floor, or you like bonk into something, or like there's some weird movement going on. But with Ocarina of Time, it's like usually like the glitches are all about like code and like warping and stuff like that. It's like interesting the different kind of glitches you find in these different games.
Corrupted static polys in the room, causing them to seemingly vanish. Of course, such corruption could potentially do more than just delete collision. It could change other properties of the collision as well, like transforming a polygon into a loading zone. Nat hypothesized that if you could somehow create a corruption where the position data of a Dynapoly's vertex could overflow on top of a specific pocket of code of another polygon, you could feasibly create a loading zone to an exit that is listed within that map's scene. Coincidentally, thanks to Mr. Cheese's research on scene exits...
Dude, and then the usernames of the people they credit to is like fucking Mr. Cheese and shit. It's fucking awesome.
Time to leave. Back in Kakariko, we can use a trick called lunge storage to increase the distance from a jump slash with a stick to clip past the gate to Death Mountain. Or, if you're an expert, you can use a chew to do a hyper-extended super slide from the well and past the gate.
Yeah, I'm playing it on purpose out of context.
Afterwards,
you guys
we
don't
rush
know.
to Dodongo's cabin before it
I
turns
don't even
night.
know this part.
Once inside,
I guess
we
I haven't
blow up
watched this video in a
the
while.
mud wall with a chew and then head into the main room. Here, we do a setup to get out of
love this
bounds so
shit.
we can clone the main room.
Yeah,
We
clone
set
the
up the
room.
infinite
Yep,
sword
yep.
glitch off of the BMOS,
Yep.
which prevents Link from
Obviously.
falling off of edges. This property, plus the ability to have a grounded state
Yes.
when shielding damage mid-air from an explosion, allows for bomb hovering, which we need to do to get into position.
Yes.
After getting ISG, we mega flip off of the BMOS's beam to clip out of bounds.
Also,
Next
the terms
is
for everything, mega
the
flip.
tricky part. Some precise twisted hovers with the chews to
Yes.
reach behind a pillar, and
Yup.
then a mega flip off of another BMOS to get into the nearby unloaded.
I'm following the guy, like I'm playing the game right now. Yep, like. Okay, let me figure out how to.
room behind the loading plane from the
Okay,
main
next
room.
step.
Now that Link is there, we
Like, imagine someone tries to
side
replicate
hop
this
between the load
from this
plane
video.
3 times to clone the main room.
Okay.
Then, on a specific
Only
green
3.
frame, we walk back
Green
in
frame?
bounds. In order
not
for
a
this
red
to
frame.
work, we need to chain 2 frame-perfect pauses back to back,
Okay.
since those pauses will manipulate memory in just the right way for the wrong warp to work.
Yeah.
We can tell what values will be set in memory based on the set of pixels we see on screen when pausing, and thankfully,
True.
they are consecutive. If done correctly, boom, Ganon floor. From here, you just beat Ganon,
This
and
is
the
real,
run
by the way.
is over.
This is not a parody.
Overall,
this is real.
this new route
that actually happens if you do everything he said. Yeah, I love how he says this is the tricky part, as though everything he's done is perfectly reasonable.
out of bounds. Next is a tricky part.
Dude, that's the part that's tricky. Changes laws of physics. Next is the tricky part. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It's fucking awesome. The BMOS B and the yeah, dude. Yeah, holy shit. Alright, let's see if there's any... Oh, wait, I was still playing Pikmin, wasn't I? Hold up. Hold up. Unfortunately, Pikmin 2 isn't really as glitchy. I mean, it's a GameCube game, so I'm sure it has glitches, but not in the same way as those games. I don't know if we know how to, like, source code wrong warp in this yet. I need to smoke after that data dump, yeah. Dude, dude, those videos, though, they're so good. Should denims be banned? Let's see. Dude, more people said yes once, I guess once the poll didn't have my opinion to back it up. But yeah, I don't know. Denims is fucking weird, though. She's, like, out of her mind, bro. She's fucking out of her mind. And poll. Not all GameCube games have glitches, true. I mean, some are more glitchy than others, like, dude. I bet Super Mario Sunshine, like, there's probably some insane glitches you can do in that. I know there is, actually. Wind Waker, I don't know, probably not as many, but there's probably some. Pikmin, though, it's too good. I should get whites because you only can get them in Candy Pop Buds, and I'm gonna wait till I'm done this sub level because in case I need some of the guys I would be converting. Some more gamer knowledge? I mean, what do you want to know? I don't know. See, this is why I made a gaming channel, so I can fucking ramble about this shit. Cool Sonic knowledge? I mean, in the new Sonic movie, or not in the new Sonic movie, in the new Knuckles TV show, the 3rd episode is Knuckles going to a Jewish dinner gathering. And they compare Knuckles being the last Echidna of his tribe to Jews in the Holocaust. And it was released a couple days ago. Check it out. It's called Knuckles. It's on Paramount Plus. I'm not lying, dude. Episode 3? That happens, dude. Wait, the clip might be on YouTube. A reviewer has definitely put in their video, for sure. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it's been a good day. I've enjoyed the stream. Okay. What are we looking for? We are looking for... Oh, yeah. Knuckles TV show Holocaust. Jew clip. Knuckles TV show Jew clip. Oh, this is trailer. Damn. Okay, I think someone who reviewed it showed it. It might have been, it's either LS Mark or J Reviews. Where's the Jew part? I think it's in the Alice Mark video. Bro's still alive? Hell yeah. Grind never stops.
What is this?
Let me check the transcript for when Alice Mark talks about the Jews.
Jewish dinner. I'm of the belief that a good character can be put in any situation and still be entertaining if that character is good. And I think the fact that I liked this show as much as
Maybe Alice Mark isn't the one who talked about the Jews. Knuckles TV show, Jew. Oh, might have been Sam Procrastinates. Let's see. Jew. Oh, here we go.
Times two.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh man, they just hit us with all the zingers.
I'm now the last of my tribe.
Oh. Our tribe has been through some tough times too. Minus the giant owls. He's basically Jewish.
Oh, oh man, they just hit us with all the zingers.
I'm now the last of my tribe.
Oh. Our tribe has been through some tough times too. Minus the giant owls. He's basically Jewish.
Oh.
Dude, Knuckles is basically Jewish. So that's a fun Sonic fact. Oh, there's also, no, not only that, dude. Have you seen the Knuckles Hitler shit? Wait. Dude, wait, Knuckles has a history with the Jews. Knuckles Hitler. Dude, where's the Knuckles Hitler part? Okay. Knuckles Hitler Archie. Or not archive, Archie. Okay, maybe it's in this. Where's the Hitler part? Come on. I'm not lying, dude.
Possible. Robotropolis 3228. During Dr. Robotnik's takeover through robotization, the SWAT-bots came for the foxes, and I did not speak up because I was not a fox. Then they came for the rabbits, and I did not speak up because I was not a rabbit. Then they came for the squirrels, but I did not speak up because I was not a squirrel.
Wait, no, I can't leave
then
you
they
now,
came for
dude.
the hedgehogs, and I did not speak up.
I think this is
because
a
I wasn't
parody of
kidnapped.
like
Then they came
Hitler
for me.
speaking, right?
And by that time, nobody was left to speak up. Anonymous.
We're here, folks. Kidnopolis is officially Germany in 1933. Hail Dimitri.
Dude, hail Dimitri.
Archie Knuckles isn't afraid to go there. And I couldn't be happier. This is bonkers. Truly buck wild even. The comic is no longer just trying to tap into deeper themes or ideas in its own weird ways. No, now it's time to pull from real life politics, clearly drawing inspiration from atrocities of the past.
Dude,
and yet inspiration honestly
Dimitri.
feels like too vague of a word. Nah, this is begging you to recognize these symbols and events overlaid on top of the ongoing Archie.
So that, like, what side are you on, Knuckles? Are you basically a Jew, or are you, like, ready to, like, dude, or are you ready to, like, exterminate? Dude, the lore, it's so inconsistent. Sega really needs to get, like, the lore together. And, like, I need to know, Sega. Is Knuckles Jewish or an anti-Semite? You brought up the question. I didn't care. Like, Knuckles, who cares what Knuckles fucking thinks about the Jews? I didn't fucking bring it up. You opened the can of worms with this shit. Now I need to know, what side is he on? Is he pro-Palestine or pro-Israel? I don't know, dude. And, you know, Knuckles is a big mascot. He's a big mascot for Paramount Plus. He's a big mascot for Sega. Come on, dude. Like, you can't... We gotta know his stance. Or else I don't know if I can support his show. You know what I'm saying? Dude. Okay, learn more about Hitler.
Knuckles' narrative, and it is downright special what this leads to. See, throughout this arc, the Dark Legion attempts to overtake Echidna society from within, first by lobotomizing a high-ranking political official named Pravda and turning him into their puppet, giving them an in for the upcoming election.
Dude, I feel like I can't leave or else people are gonna expose me. I can't leave the video playing. Okay, I'll leave normally.
Right. Of course.
Competitive Melee's most common glitch.
You'd do that. With the growing tensions between dingoes and echidnas, this seems like a pretty darn good time for the Dark Legion to strike and take back their city. Never mind that other echidnas in positions of power are being threatened if they don't support them. Of course, though, these threats soon extend to regular, everyday people, and the Legion of...
Dude, my Sonic's getting too political.
Eventually starts rounding up echidnas and dingoes alike and shipping them off. It's wild how quickly echidna society seems to fall apart here as soon as the Dark Legion has a foothold.
Be gone, low tier. In the past, I've discussed and highlighted a number of glitches in Melee. Ness's yo-yo glitch, the Wispy glitch, and the entirety of Pokemon Stadium. However, like the three I just mentioned, most of them have been either stage or character specific. So for this video, I wanted to show a glitch that is universal in Melee, meaning it can happen to any character on any stage. And I'm not talking about cosmetic stuff like the stock icon glitch or banned glitches like the Ice Climber's freeze glitch.
Wow, wait. He just went for the...
Yeah, he went
that's
for the...
banned.
That's banned? He went for the...
That's been banned, like, always. That's always been banned. Oh, he's just giving up.
Oh,
but a glitch that is actually relevant in competitive play. A glitch that can affect game and even set outcomes. Its name is the invisible ceiling glitch. You've probably seen it before. In fact, you've probably seen this clip of S2J losing to a bait because of the glitch about 10,000 times by now.
Percentage, but oh my god. Dude, that might be... Oh, he stopped! What happened? What happened? What happened?
But can you blame people for putting it in their compilations? The clip is so hype and weird. Like, really weird. And yet, despite the reason behind the glitch being known for years, on top of it being one of the most common glitches in competitive Melee, it still catches the majority of viewers off guard when it happens.
Invisible ceiling? Is that how it ends?
So let's set the record straight. What makes it happen, and why is it so common? Well, it's common because not only can any character experience it on any stage, but the circumstances required to activate it aren't very rare. All that needs to happen for the glitch to occur is a player hitting an opponent's shield with a grounded move.
Dude, I feel like I'm stealing content because I have like nothing to say. I'd just be like straight up learning, but I'll watch the rest of that later. I mean, maybe we could wind down the stream. I have been streaming for 7 hours, but dude, there's still so much more night to go. What's this about? Is this about the King of Nothing video I just made?
You are a vile slime of a human that with you guys, and it's like, okay, bro, calm down, calm down.
Oh, okay. So this is oh yeah, this is a reaction to King of Nothing from when the video released. So this is actually a video from a stream that's, I think, a couple weeks old, but yeah. I guess because like Nick has been talking about it and people have been kind of rediscovering it, he felt it was relevant to clip it up. But I think I did watch that when he did critique it. Crab Soul. Dude! He's copying me! He's stealing my shit!
I see. That's cool.
Bro.
And yeah, you're right, I totally forgot about my plastics. I didn't have... Oh my god, I didn't have many anyway. That was such a clean run, too.
Dude, he's fucking stealing my shit, bro. Okay, let's finish this cave. And then I want to play Crab again, dude. And I want to play Crab game. And I might load up the bong again, dude. I kind of want to get a little toasty. I kind of want to chill out. Did we react to the new Lex up? No, I didn't. I mean, I could. Do you guys really think it's worth reacting to, though? I mean... let's get the blues. It's blues time. Oh! It's boring. True. That's what I thought, man. Boring as shit. The new video on Arlo Top. Oh, you mean the Sonic one? I already watched it. I watched it on stream. It was interesting. There's also like another video that he made that I like really kind of disagreed with his take on. Kind of. I think he was just like overreacting a bit. Was one he made about people comparing Pizza Tower to another indie game called Aton Blast, where it's like, yeah, I get that it's like maybe like annoying because it's like, oh, Anton Blast is his own thing. Don't diminish the work of Anton Blast by comparing it to something that it's not exactly trying to be. That's similar. But I think the fact that Pizza Tower is still being talked about a year later, I think it's just good for, like, indie scene in general, you know? It's not like it's being compared to, like, games that people already know about, right? Or the fact that, yeah, just more recognition in that regard is good. What's the new Wavy video? Wavy, oh. The child victims of YouTube bullying? Cringe. Bullying's awesome, man. Dude, these videos are getting longer. Dude, I get it. I get why the videos are getting over an hour long. And I'm happy for his success. And then, but like, as a viewer, particularly, it's like, these videos are all getting way too long, bro. Just too much, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. Alright. Let's beat this. W bullying, true. Yeah, it feels like everyone's making videos too long. I agree, dude. Yeah, that's like some precise whistling right there. Maybe I should put my face cam in the top left, because that's usually like what's not showing. Or maybe I can just like put my face cam completely off of this. You guys can see everything. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, oh shit. I like how they added like the little money counter like consistently on the screen, like how Pikmin 4 has the sparkly now. We're fighting this bitch again. Oh shit. These little fucking babies are so annoying, dude. Wait, why is Pikmin 4 a game for a whore? What the fuck? I think that's the first time I found out after 20 years of playing this game that you can kill these guys by just throwing Pikmin on their head without a killing. I always thought you had to trade a Pikmin's life for the babies, but I think I just figured out you can throw it on their head like they're a normal dwarf ball worm. Yeah, I'm stupid. Did 20 years of playing this. Do you read the ID? I do, but I kind of like read them in chunks, so I don't think I'm like Do I dare even continue? Or do I reset? I suppose I should reset. That's like that's a lot. Are you the Mewtwo King of Pikmin? I don't know, dude. Isn't Mewtwo King's really good, right? The classic. You'll be upset Pikmin 4 came out before Metroid Prime 4? Hey, Splatoon 1, 2, and 3 came out before Pikmin 4. Between 3 and 4. Like, Pikmin, I mean, it was 10 years between games. Like, well, I mean, same with Metroid Prime, but, I mean, I don't know. Metroid Prime gets the shit end of the stick too, but... But Metroid Prime's pretty good. I've only played through Metroid Prime 1, and it was the remaster I played for the first time. I loved it. I definitely want to play 2, but I'm waiting for Switch to like remaster in the same way they did the first one, or a similar way, like a re-release or something. I could play it on my Wii U, but I just really liked playing the remastered version, and I'd like to do the same for the others. Oh, how many? I didn't think there were that many fucking guys. Is this a golden age of games over? Hell no. Dude, 2023 was one of the best years for gaming in my opinion. Pizza Tower, Pikmin 4, Tears of the Kingdom, Spider-Man 2, Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3, but I know a lot of other people like it. It's a fucking amazing year for games. I don't mind losing white Pikmin as much as purples, so I'll take the losses for now. Yeah, I did get a haircut. Call Augie. I can't. He's in jail for doing drugs, dude. You're mainly looking for AAA? I mean, wasn't Baldur's Gate AAA? Isn't Spider-Man 2 AAA? I don't know. I mean, some years are better for others depending on your tastes in games, but I think gaming's like going pretty strong. Obviously, there's just, I guess, more like bullshit microtransaction games, which sucks, but I think there's just more games being made in general, too, though. Damn, how much will that booty sell on the market? 15? Could be worse. Okay, now let's see if we can get down to that bitch. Well, do I even have 100 yellows? No, I do not. I'll just like try and multiply them a bit then. Two extra. You know what game I'm looking forward to that comes from a big developer is actually it's a game coming from Capcom that looks pretty cool. I keep forgetting the name because it's a really weird name. I have it on my Steam wish list. I'll try to look it up after I finish this. Oh yeah, dude, it's been horrible for the game industry for sure. The layoffs, pretty brutal. All right. bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see if we can find that game that I was thinking of. Wish list. Yes, this. Kintsugi Path of the God. It looks really cool. Let me. You like control. You're like controlling an army, but also doing shit yourself. Wow. So you're like owning people, but you're also sending units out to own people. I don't know, it looks fun. Anyway. The name is just so forgettable though. Kintsugi. Like what the fuck does that even mean? What else can we do right now? Yeah, I don't know if there's anything going on. I could just end stream here. But then if something big happens later, then I'll be like, damn it, I should have kept streaming. Dude, the dev of Pikmin 2 Regrown, which was what I was playing, just DM'd me about the boss, and they said Dan Dory issue. They just said skill issue, basically. Bro. Yeah, I need to approach that with full yellows. It's just like, I don't know. He just has so much health, man. I just didn't have enough Pikmin. It's a tough boss, man. Alright, let's... Is there any more, like, big old meaty drama? Let's, like, check the usuals. I mean, I could, I guess, check out Tom's video on Dark Viper. Because I think he wanted to actually reach out to Dark Viper. I think he wanted to reach out to dude. This Rambles channel is just... This Rambles channel is just... the most parasocial thing I've ever seen in my life. Dark Viper Rambles. My subreddit thinks I'm depressed. I'm not. I went on my first date in a long time and it was great. Wait, he solved the trolley problem? Pull the lever? Yeah. I want to watch this video so bad, but I know he's gonna strike me if I do. Subreddit thinks I'm depressed. He looks sad. I hope he's alright. Is Maddo depressed? Okay, let's watch Tom's video. Check Discord DMs.
doesn't seem worth the time, Thomas. He knows he's lying. I know he's lying. And anyone stupid enough to believe it is not going to listen to me.
He's scoping.
I have better things to do. Dr. Chill. No one should be willing to give up their integrity because they have feelings were hurt.
Cause he was like the nicest to Tom in his in Dark Viper was in his big video. Let's see if we can let's see if we can get this up. Pages. 14 pages.
Is this it? Is this me one day doing something for myself, and this is the situation I find myself in?
Bro. Oh wait, I skipped to a random word.
Hello, mates. Today we're going to be taking a trip to the land down under. We're going on a safari to find the mighty Australian viper. He's tough to catch. No amateur could get it done. However, I hear if you utter the phrase 14 pages out loud, you might just get him riled up enough to come out of his den.
Yes.
It's a safari out here, mates, trying to catch a giant snake. It's quite scary, you know? It's a massive snake. He's been slithering around in the underbrush for days, for years, for weeks. He's been playing Grand Theft Auto. But today, we're gonna catch him, and I'm gonna show you how.
As you can see, I've got my wife beater on today to mimic Matt-O, my goat, my freaking goat.
Dude, fucking Dark Viper responds. He's like, dude, everything he said in those first 46 seconds are a lie. I don't talk like that.
Greatest Grand Theft Auto speedrunner of all time.
I'll take one more last look around this beautiful world before saying my goodbyes to it. Damn you!
Autism spectrum disorder, or ASD, is a developmental disability caused by differences in the brain. People with ASD often have problems with social communication and interaction, and restricted or repetitive behaviors or interests. People with ASD may also have different ways of learning, moving, or paying attention. Now, this is completely unrelated, but Dark Viper AU is an Australian Twitch streamer and YouTuber known for his Grand Theft Auto 5 speedruns. You may remember him from his 14-page Google document he created to call out people like Penguin Zero, Hassan Piker, and Asmund Gold for their unethical reactions, wherein they would steal content from other creators by watching their stuff on live stream and then repost their reaction to YouTube. He was very, very mad. He was very, very mad during these videos. He was really mad. And in this document, he also made some pretty dumb comparisons.
The comparison of React streamers to someone likely to commit sexual abuse that he has said, you know, it's hyperbole, or in this video he calls it just like an analogy to compare the things, is still fucked up.
My point was, consent matters, and the idea of asking consent after you've already done the thing is clearly not good. That is not how consent works. And I made flippant offhand examples. Like, I didn't even say it explicitly. My exact words were, at the very end, to highlight the absurdity of that position. If you meet a reactor at a party, I suggest covering your glass or outright tell them you don't want them to fuck you, because they seem keen to take a person's silence for consent.
But overall, I think his heart was in the right place. He wanted people who put a lot of time into video essays to be fairly compensated for their work, and he didn't want these streamers to be able to shamelessly rip their content and make more money than them without consequence. Pretty fair, I think. Everything that's happened since then has not been fair, and has actually been totally insane.
Dude, what's with the YouTube's fucking up? I need like reload or something.
I think his heart was in the right place. He wanted people who put a lot of time into video essays to be fairly compensated for their work, and he didn't want these.
Dude, why is it so laggy? Is it like there's too much shit running in the background or something? I don't know why it's lagging so hard. Like, should I close Steam? Wouldn't that also close the game though? Yeah.
Streamers to be able to shamelessly rip their content and make more money than them without consequence. Pretty fair, I think. Everything that—
Dude, Tom Dark's videos just take too much processing, bro. Maybe it's because it's a 60 FPS video. Alright, fuck it. We'll play a less demanding game then. Dude, I gotta play Sonic.
Has happened since then has not been fair and has actually been totally insane.
Baby.
You see, the man pictured here is very, very sensitive. And if you make fun of him, you are actually a cyberbully. He got extremely ass-mad at Critical during the React drama, feeling misrepresented, so he would restate over and over again, the document is 14 pages! 14 pages! 14 pages!
I don't know what he's responding to here, but I did write a 14-page script explaining it's a 14-page document. You against a 14-page meticulously written 14-page meticulous 14 pages! On page 14, Dark Viper, fuck the Loch Ness Monster, is 14 pages long. That's a 14-page fuck, which is what I spent 14 pages establishing. We were in the 14 pages of writing. In all 14 pages that I wrote, I fucked the Loch Ness Monster, as I again established so heavily in that 14-page document.
Well, you know what? Ethan Klein thought that was pretty funny, and I think it's pretty funny.
14 pages! Yeah! He wrote 14 meticulous pages.
So Ethan kept playing this clip on his show because, well, Dark Viper sounds like an absolute nut here. He sounds really angry, really mad. And Dark Viper was so mad that he meticulously went through the whole channel, made a compilation of every time Ethan had said 14 pages, and then posted that to Twitter.
14 pages. Somebody says sex offender. The answer is 14.
It's 14 pages! It's 14 pages!
14 pages.
It's sad that Ethan Klein's announcement of taking an indefinite break from H3H3 was clickbait. As someone who's been incessantly harassed by him for years in front of thousands, he is one of those truly deserving of being driven off the internet. A bully beloved by bullies. It would be different if this was a wholesome name, as we try to use it, but Ethan and his fans clearly do not say it that way. In general, Ethan has never understood the difference between jokes and mockery.
Dude,
he views insults as jokes because he finds joy in
I feel like with Sonic and then the music that like Tom is putting here,
others.
it's like
Let me make one thing clear.
bro.
Matto, you were not harassed.
Matto.
I'm sorry, you were not harassed. You got made fun of for being mad.
Because one of my favorite people on the internet, Dark Viper, 14 pages!
It's just a funny phrase, dude. And the way he says it with such spite, such hatred.
It's 14 pages!
To make fun of people is not harassment, it's just not. But literally any slight towards Dark Viper is enough for him to rage at you and claim you're making his life worse.
Why must my life suffer? Why must I suffer so with no one caring for so long?
So here's the question. Was this clip made when, 1, Matto revealed that when he was 9 years old, he was flown to a small island southeast of St. Thomas for a vacation with a wealthy billionaire? 2, someone poured gasoline all over his house and dropped a match? Or
what the fuck? It makes me not want to play Sonic in the back. It makes me want to just watch. Dude, literally, why is this like so well? This is a second channel video. Why isn't this on main, bro? Well, I guess maybe the concept is that like the more personality stuff is on second and like the more informative stuff's on main, kind of like how I do it. But this is really good.
Forum thing, obviously. When someone in his lobby didn't know how to play Among Us,
Dude,
he
Tom
had an
Dark is
actual
evolving from a
meltdown live on
channel
stream.
to
He like runs around the entire fucking map to come to O2. And I'm like, I had nothing to say. I was literally speechless. I did not speak that entire time because I was so confused why we were still in the game.
Dude.
I have never been this mad at a person the entirety of my life.
I apologize, I'm still a little new at the game.
If you don't even know how to...
Holy shit, the art did. Not Tom's fault because, like, obviously the guy's just fucking going off, but... Okay, I'm gonna... While we listen to this, I'm gonna mute Sonic because it's like... We just can't, bro.
Win the game, why are you playing?
I do, I'm just... Sorry, I mixed...
Since this clip has once again been brought up on Twitter by someone who's
my audio mixing's
disingenuous
probably
whatever,
way worse on the
I've
stream, so
now
I
said
can't
about
complain,
striking
but-
this video.
The dude is just always mad. His blood pressure is through the roof. I'm surprised he hasn't had an actual heart attack by now. Carl Jobst is a speedrunning commentary YouTuber who's gotten pretty big over the last few years, and if I cared about speedrunning, I would probably watch him.
Hello, you absolute legends.
He's also friends with Dark Viper, or he was. Viper blocked him without even telling him why randomly one day, and so Carl is pretty perplexed. Why would this guy that I know in real life just drop me like this? Well, as it turns out, the reason why is because Carl took a sponsorship from Starforge PCs. This business, Starforge, is co-owned by Asmongold, who makes React content, and Dark Viper absolutely fucking hates Asmongold. Keep in mind, YouTubers rely on sponsorships a lot of the time to make up for videos getting demonetized. And even if they aren't getting demonetized, who doesn't want more money? But because Asmongold has potentially breathed near the computers that Colin is promoting, Viper just says, nah, I'm out. You're blocked, son. Oh, I'm not getting involved with that, mate. That's unethical.
Do you have breathing problems? I actually do. It's fucking disgusting.
Meanwhile, he complains on stream about not having any friends.
There was this one question he asked where he...
Why does he even say this shit? He has
about,
the lolcow
who I
gene
talk
for
about.
sure, man.
He asked who I talk to about this, who I bounce ideas off. And I said
literally
to him,
the same thing every lolcow does.
Like, I don't talk to anyone really.
I mean, I feel
and
like
then I'm
I
a bit of a
overshare
loner.
a little bit too, but...
Because I, in some respects, consider myself to be...
Not like this.
An old dog who was kicked a lot when he was a young dog. And so I don't really trust anyone.
Animal
I have no
Smith hears
confidence.
that. Ears perk up. Old dog? Dog?
I just assume
What's your opinion on
that everyone
9/11?
will eventually, like, work against my interests. Unless there's an explicit reason for them not to. I've just never really had anyone in my life that I can trust a lot. The closest thing I have now is my mods.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say his mom, which would make more sense.
But
That'd
it's
be
not
less
the same
pathetic.
thing, you know? Like, if I'm gonna talk to anyone about anything, it is my mods.
How can you have no one you trust? If there's literally nobody that you trust, there probably is something wrong with
I like
you
how he
rather
mixes
than
in the
everyone
stream
else. You might be kind of a
reactions,
schizo person. I mean, this is just very sad to listen to. Not to kick an old dog who's been
Yeah, this is
kicked
well
when he was a
made.
young dog. My bad, the dog was really annoying. I had to kick him in the face. But realistically, this guy is just an
Maybe
asshole.
I need to,
he
like,
can criticize
step
people
up
and
my
scream as
videos,
much as he
bro.
wants. But if you make fun of him for any reason,
Kind of
I'm being
inspired by this
harassed. I'm
quality
being
here.
harassed.
Not
Why
that
you
it's like
fine?
mind blowing,
my life.
but I just love like like I feel like, dude, I don't see enough of this from Turkey Tom. Like when I watch Turkey Tom videos, I'm like, oh, he's just he's just talking, good video, but whatever. But like here, he's like showing off his personality, fucking going hog wild, fucking ham with the jokes, the good editing, the funny editing. Like it's not just about it being flashy, but it's like funny, upbeat. Like I really like this video. I did not expect. And I'm sure he's probably made other videos like this, but I just haven't seen them, so I'm pleasantly surprised by this one. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but yeah, I'm just loading up another bowl. We're gonna go later. I was thinking of ending it, but I don't know. I can play some Sonic. We could stretch it out. It's time for you to rehire me? No. I actually love clipping up my own shit. So, dude, I do want to re-upload that video from Commentary Aids though on my main. That was so good, the Thorben Horsecock shit. The Throbbing. Oh fuck. Wait. Team with Tom IRL. Tom Dark better than the main channel? True. I kind of want to get to that point with this channel. If I can get Mayo Monkey the same place that Tom Dark is for Tom, that'd be fucking great. Imagine making money just getting high and talking shit.
I've wanted to play board games. Board games always look so enjoyable, but I had no friends to play them with. And the friends that I did have made it even worse, that they would play board games and not invite me.
Huh, I wonder why.
It takes something like half an hour to fill the lobby. Like, you guys may think I'm super famous and popular and shit, but there's
I
not.
kind of like that Tom's including clips from other videos on Dark Viper too. Even if they're short. Just for like a little bit of a shout out, you know? Or like a natural shout out. Where it's like, oh, who's this guy? I don't know, I think it's cool.
A heap of people who want to play with me.
I'm very impressed with
As a
this
matter
video.
of fact, I once more asked a Discord full of other streamers
Like, I don't really
if they wanted to
talk with Tom. Like we have contact with each other, obviously, but I don't really talk to Tom, so I didn't know he would, like, I pay attention to what he's up to, like, generally through, you know, just being subbed and seeing the thumbnails and icons and, you know, or thumbnails and titles and, you know, following him on Twitter and shit like that, but
play with me,
pretty good.
and I got no responses. Again, I think
know.
it's maybe the third or fourth
I
time
didn't
I've
know he
tried.
was fucking
I've left that
cooking.
server now because it just
Well,
brought back
cooking
all the
this in
memories
particular.
of my fucking
Like
friends
personality
not
based
inviting me
shit.
to play games. It just brought up those feelings. I don't like those feelings. I have people I'm playing with who are experienced with the game because that's what I requested, and so I kill a guy and the game doesn't end. I'm sitting there like, the game's not ending. The game is not ending. Why is the game not ending? I'm not a person who is lost for words very often, but my body from the person I killed was found, and they accused me of the kill, and I literally didn't speak. I was so just the weight of still being in the game was still washing over me. I was just having that bad of a day, and I'm like, is this it? Is this me one day doing something for myself, and this is the situation I find myself in?
What a
And so the
little,
game plays
what a
out
little
for another 10 minutes, and me
princess,
sitting there just going, I can't believe
What a
we're still
fucking,
in this
like-
game. And we end up losing.
like
and I go
diva,
off
you
at this
know?
guy.
I know,
I
I'm
was
sorry
just
to use, like,
so
gay, like,
fucking
women
pissed
terms,
that
but,
my
you know.
one chance to save my day, to make myself feel good, is ruined by this guy who joined a game that he clearly should not have been in because he mustn't be experienced at the game, which was the very thing that I requested.
manly equivalent
And so
of saying
I
what
timed him out.
what I did.
And then I realized, like, I don't want to see this person ever again. I don't want to remember this bad day. I want to move on with my life, smooth sailing, so I ban this person. They were in a lobby they should not have been in explicitly and made no mention of their inexperience of the game, clearly deserving of a ban. This day sucks.
Competitive Among Us?
It is the culmination of every negative thing in my life and reinforces in me that I can't have a day to myself. I don't deserve shit. I will get back to fucking editing, people.
This is a grown-ass man. But alas, we haven't seen all there is to say yet of the mighty Australian Viper. He's quite a massive snake. He's got a long body. I want to wrap him around me and get choked to death with him.
I just pooped in my pants, yeah.
Why is this video so good?
It smelled really good.
Matt's #1 fixation is React content. Your boy loves to hate it. That's why he made an 8-video series about it. I mean, you gotta love the dedication, right? But it seems in his pursuit to protect people from having their content stolen, he has subsequently decided to use the DMCA system to take down stuff he doesn't like. Chud Logic made a 40-minute long reaction to a 10-minute video posted by Matt. Subsequently, the snake tried to take it down from YouTube. This was in November of 2023. At the time, people didn't know it was him 100%, but it was pretty obvious because no one else would type out a copyright claim like this. I have made particular study of fair use law. For example, I have read Hosendar v. Klein. Bleep, bloop, blop, bloop, bunch of numbers, who cares? And Where's the Fair Use by the lawyer Jessica Vogel. We get it, dude. You're a genius. You read about fair use every day for about 10 hours a day to your own detriment.
Why is this video
Literal,
so good?
real life nerd emoji. Who cares? People asked him to elaborate on if he had filed this DMCA on stream a while back, and he basically just said he didn't want to talk about it, and people who are talking about it are drama
Some of
shit
the
stirrers.
emblems are
Well, I'm here
annoying
to
to get, so
stir
I
the
usually
pot
don't.
and inhale all of the fumes.
Hi Dark Viper, were you the one who filed a DMCA on Chud Logic's reaction to you? Just wanted to clarify if that was you and
prefer
not
one
an
or two? I
impersonator.
prefer Sonic Adventure 2.
Nicholas, I know you're a historic shitstar. I don't care.
Yo, Dark Viper content's funny. Dude, bullying
For whatever
Dark
reason,
Viper's pretty
Matthew
funny.
Judge seemed to believe that he had a right to take down Chud's video that was infringing
Fuck,
on
dude,
his
if
content.
only,
But don't
dude,
call him the fair.
Dude, if he wasn't like this fair use fucking copyright hound, fucking ready to go after anybody who fucking steps out of line, in his opinion, I would be doing full on like Dark Viper AU bully streams, like watching all of his shit, looking through his fucking stream VODs and seeing him trying to find him spurging. I would 100% A-log him, dude. But I can't. I literally can't. Without, like, the copyright issues. It's bullshit, man.
Fair use guy. No. Don't you dare say that. He is not the fair use guy.
He then wraps up this anime-esque monologue by connecting it back to me calling him the fair use guy. And I'm like, but you are the fair use guy. You just said you know about it more than anyone else alive, and you talk about it routinely.
If you read into it, fair use is incredibly weak in what it defends. There are even courts that may have ruled against H3H3, given how they've ruled in prior fair use cases.
When he filed the strike against Chud, he unnecessarily listed his credentials, even though it's not relevant to people filling out the form. The fact that Matt is is so mad that I
Fine,
called him the
dude.
fair use guy is perfectly on brand for him.
'Cause we
Viper
gotta
disagreed,
we gotta
saying
keep
it's
it
like
under
if you
the
said
hood.
Viper is the
'Cause
Lego
he
guy.
fucking
And
he searches up everything, dude. So we gotta keep it under the hood. We would have to be like, we couldn't put him in the thumbnail, and we just called them Matto Bully Streams. And no one would know until they go into the stream. Dude, maybe then he'll never find out. If I do Matto Bully Streams, I don't know, he'd probably find out.
when I said, no, I'm not the Lego guy, you responded, why are you bringing up Lego right now
We're
in my
not that under the
DMs?
hood.
Checkmate. Bro, if
We're kind of under the hood over here in Mayo Monkey, but we're not that under the hood. Confusing opinion $5. Dark Tipster AU bully streams. He hasn't taken any of them down. Dude, maybe there'd be a way. Maybe there'd be a way to do a Matto bully stream. But he did. I don't know if I did. It would be funny, but it'd be a big undertaking. Because, like, once I open that bottle, like, and we start going, like, full-on, like, war mode, like, full-on, like, war, I can't go back, dude. There's no going back. It's just gonna be, like, I'm gonna be hearing about Dark Viper all day, every day, online. So, and I don't know if I want to do that. But maybe. I'm thinking about it.
you made a 14-page essay about Lego and then wrote in my DMs that you know more about Lego than anyone else alive, I would call you the Lego guy. I feel like I'm talking to a schizophrenic.
When he couldn't figure out how to file a DMCA takedown, he ended up hiring a lawyer and paying him to do it for him. Months later, the lawyer finally figured out how to file it and got the video taken down from YouTube.
Maybe
Keep
like
in mind
one or
that this
two
is a
bully
40-minute
streams.
reaction to a 10-minute video.
I don't think I
that
would
he
do
took
like.
down. Now, I'm going to make an argument here, okay? Real argument time. Here we go. I
don't think I'd do it the
not
way I did
care
Tipster.
about copyright. I don't give a shit. Now, I would never break the law. I pay for everything I have and everything I own, okay? I'm a good guy. And when I was 14 years old and had no money and couldn't find my mom's credit card, I definitely wasn't pirating video games and editing software to make YouTube videos. I would never do that ever, and you guys shouldn't do it either. You wouldn't steal a car, would you? My stance is basically that as long as someone is not directly re-uploading your stuff to make money off of it, it's not worth taking down and you shouldn't care. Even if they're clipping your shit and re-uploading that to YouTube, there are a lot of cases to be made for archiving content and the utility of preserving things online so people can access that information in the future.
So
Plenty of YouTubers have used copyrighted music and video essays. I don't really care, and I don't think those people should pay royalties to the copyright holders. If your use of the content is not the original use, generally I don't give a shit. Obviously what XQC does, where he just watches videos and adds fucking nothing, is bad.
Fucking stutter!
Hassan not even pausing videos and just leaving for 10 minutes so he can unsuccessfully try to dislodge the stick from up his ass. That's obviously bad. That's bad content, and it probably doesn't qualify as fair use. And if that really pisses you off because they're not literally adding fucking anything, claim it. I don't give a shit. But I believe the internet generally thrives in an ecosystem where we can use other people's content to make our own. And I don't think we should be micromanaging if everyone's stuff is fair use or not. It's autistic to do so, frankly, and I don't care about it. In my mind, whether Chud's video was technically fair use or not, he did transform the content. It doesn't serve the same purpose as the original. Therefore, who cares? I mean, it's a 40-minute reaction to a 10-minute video. There is no reason anyone who likes Dark Viper or wants to see his content would watch Chud call him an inbred autistic retard for 40 minutes instead of just watching the original video. It doesn't happen. I think the real reason the snake took down the video is because he is insecure. Since then, he's copyright claimed someone for reposting the Among Us clip.
I've never been this mad at a person in the entirety of my life!
He claims someone for reposting a video of him saying the N-word on stream.
And then he plays the clip.
Bullshit. Wait. I said it with an A.
He even claims you if you post it on Twitter.
Well, people want to paint me as this DMCA hungry guy. That's generally speaking not me. But I just think this clip is just contributing to misinformation. And I don't think I have some moral obligation to contribute or to allow misinformation.
Like, he's just a pussy. He admits it here. He doesn't like that people make fun of him. He doesn't like that it contributes to misinformation. What misinformation? That you're mad? You're gonna tell me here that you're not mad? Like, you can't even post clips of this guy without him copyright claiming you. You can't react to his videos without him threatening to take you to court. He just sucks. And because he sucks, he has no friends.
He asked who I talked to about about
bro.
this? Who do I bounce ideas off?
This
And I
video
said
is
to him,
like, why Dark Viper AU?
Like, I don't talk to
Should be
anyone.
titled, why
I've got
Dark
my
Viper
friend
AU
here,
deserves
Tobias,
to be
talk
fucking
about Dark Viper. Is there anything
bullied
important
to
you want to say
death,
on the mic?
dude.
That is detestable and disgusting. Get the fuck off screen, asshole. Can't even bring him on my channel. Can't take him anywhere. I made this video months ago on this channel talking about the Chud stuff, and he ended up responding in a video on his channel. It's 45 minutes long, and unfortunately, it's very boring. I had to pop an Adderall halfway through just to bear it.
His video was largely neutral, even if disagreeable in large part because Tom put forth no effort into learning about my viewpoint on reaction content. I get the sense that Tom treats most of this stuff like a game, and he doesn't really give much of a shit about most things either way.
You're right.
Like,
I don't care
Viper
about your stance.
seriously,
I don't
bro.
care how you feel.
Like,
I think you should feel bad for who you are.
Much of the rest of Tom's video expresses
How any
confusion why I would
rational
strike a reaction video from a small channel that would at
can
best
see all
only have a
this and be
small
like,
impact
yeah,
on me.
I like Dark
But anyone
Viper,
who knows of my
understand.
work would
I
understand
see
that
all
I
of
view
this and
reactors
still
as
think he's
parasites that
fucking
extract
awesome.
value from creators.
Like,
Therefore,
what?
anything that impedes that extraction
don't
gives
get
some
that.
benefit to someone,
I
even
don't
if it
wanna,
isn't
like,
me.
talk in
Oh, well, thank
extremes,
God you
but
took down the video,
literally,
dude.
I
You're a
just
man
don't.
of principle. Let's hang out and drink tea together and talk about the genius philosophy of taking down Chud's video. You were really infringed there, dude. You're a fucking philosopher of copyright. And the original video was less than 10 minutes. So by that metric, about 26 minutes of the reaction is made up of commentary from Chud, where he transforms the original content.
Tom uses the word transformation as seemingly a synonym of addition, but it's not. Not legally, or how the word is generally used.
Dude.
To use a silly example, here's the
The
turtle
fact
from
that
Super
this doesn't have
Autopets.
over 100K,
Now I'm gonna add a hat to it.
and it's been
It's
6
still a
days
turtle.
old,
The
is
turtle
a
hasn't been
crime,
transformed.
bro.
Dude, who cares? Who fucking cares? Why do you care
More
about
people
this
need to
at
see
all?
this,
This
dude.
does not matter. It's a 40-minute reaction video to a video less than half
I
of
think
the...
I think this video's better than the Willie Mac show one. I don't know if that's a hot take. Is it a hot take? The Tom Dark, I like the Tom Dark video better on Dark Viper than the Willie one.
its length. Who cares? Who? Oh, what'd you say there, Dark Viper? Cares. Who cares?
If you want to talk to me publicly or privately about React content
Disagree.
or this case, feel free to email me or join my Discord and DM me. While you do probably deservedly have a shitty
This is just
reputation,
up to
of all the
opinion.
people who made videos, having a
They're
conversation
both
with you
good.
is
They're
the
both
least
good.
likely to
Neither
see
of
me
them
want
are
to kill
bad,
myself
so
to
it's
escape
like-
it.
I did tweet at him, by the way, and
This is
he
stuff to
messaged me
chase.
saying he didn't want to do the live conversation anymore, but he would be willing to answer questions over DM. But I think given everything we've seen here, there's nothing I could possibly ask this guy that would produce an answer worth listening to or that would change my stance on this. I think you are dumb and bad, and you should feel bad about that.
If you don't even know how
Yes!
to play the game, why are you playing?
Dude, this is so good.
In some respects, consider myself to be an
The
old
sections
dog
are so
who
good.
was
I like
kicked
that
a
he's
lot
focusing on
when he was
making
a
fun
young
of
dog.
him.
And so I don't
Not
mean
just
something.
pointing out how
I don't
he's
wanna
in the
see this person ever
wrong,
again.
but like
I don't wanna
bullying
remember
him
this
on
bad
top
day.
of it. Like,
I want to
there's
move
way
on with
more
my life
bullying in the
smooth
Tom
and
one,
sanely.
which I love.
So I ban this person.
I would
I
appreciate
love
you
the
respecting
bullying.
my privacy on this matter. This did not happen recently.
bully
It was a month
fan.
ago. If I wanted such things to be public, I would have made them so. It does not take much to lose me as a friend, but this
The
is my
Kingdom
decision
Hearts
and of no
music.
one's business but my own. Carl retweeting and promoting such a false tweet from some of the worst aspects of the online
14
ecosystem is not surprising to me, but it is not appreciated. Speaking of that retweeted tweet, I spoke of some of the most recent ongoings on Vaguely in a ramble that has yet to release. While I am stupidly willing to debase
fucking
myself and roll
rambles.
around in the mud with these degenerates
I'll
from
watch
time
them
to
off
time,
stream
a line is
and
crossed when
I
such
guess tell
things
you
are
what I
brought
think.
into the
Maybe,
real world.
I don't
will
know.
speak no more on these matters
I'll
or
just
engage
risk it
with
and
any of
just
these
fucking
people
watch
beyond
it.
striking any future reactions. The safety of
I don't
myself
know.
and those I care about is paramount. This is a sad person. This is a guy who has pushed every friend away, every content creator away, and is now sitting on an island of his own complaining about trust issues. But when you aren't even willing to let people repost clips of you on Twitter without copyright claiming them, why would anyone want to be around you or talk to you? He can say the reason he took down Chud's videos because of his principled position on copyright. He can say he has a justified reason to take down the Twitter clip of him saying the N-word. I do not care. This guy just sucks. That's the
Yes.
video. See you all tomorrow.
Yes. That was a really good video. Damn, we're busting through. We're fucking busting our load through all these fucking watch laters that I wanted to get to. We've done. Well, I'm considering the Britney one done because we did watch the debate. Sensitive Man on YouTube. Oh, we did the Arlo. We did Arlo. We did Commentary Age. That's such a good video. Such a good video. I want to like steal it and upload it myself. So good. We watched Willie. We watched Tom Dark. And these are some old ones. Okay, so we could do Noah Samson. I have a lot. Yeah, I mean, this video seems like it'd be bad, right? What do you guys think we should do? Actually, let's watch Xanderhall, BreadTube's Darkest Creator.
If you grew up in the early 2000s or late 90s, you watched PewDiePie in 2016, and you enjoyed PewDiePie's videos, thought they were funny and cool, and then one day a video shows up in your recommended, and it'll have a really pretentious title like Social Media and the Sinister Rise of Fascism. From there are two paths. You either didn't care about this video and went on to join society and get a job, or alternatively, you really liked this video, thought it was really smart, and then subsequently shaped your entire personality around a 20-minute video made by a guy who was desperately trying to get laid in college. Then you dedicate yourself to a 200-viewer Twitch stream and die early. That's Xanderhall. That's who Xanderhall is. The reason for the major increase in political content comes down to the 2016 election and Donald Trump. Donald Trump simplified politics massively because he was funny. Joe, shut up. Joe, you got L-Riz, skibbity toilet Riz. You get zero gets in Ohio. I get so many. I get so many gets.
Added humor to politics.
I was in Ohio
and
just
fucking broke
last week.
it all,
I got
dude.
so many gets. And then there's your son. I took one look at your son. I said, Joe, he's gay. Your son is gay. Your daughter's dead. She died in a car crash. Tragic, absolute tragedy. But she's dead. El Bozo, rest in piss. Our politics is filled with midwits who don't know what they're talking about. Xanderhall is an anarchist, and much like all anarchists, he looks like he would make a solid meal for a guy like me. Because anarchy is really hard to convince people on, he decided to pretend to be a socialist to garner an audience, but quickly realized that being a socialist was too hard, so he uprooted all his political beliefs and branded himself as a sock. Sock dem. Xanderhall is famous for being radicalized into the alt-right through Minecraft.
Democrat?
Everybody knows this. It's like his main thing. He mentions it in every stream. He also claims that his parents were emotionally abusive, which I interpret as his parents made him do chores. But we can't confirm this because Flamenco never managed to call the guy's mum. In hindsight, I bet he wishes he did. And quite frankly, so before we start the rest of the video, I'm going to tell you about this first so we can really understand the caliber of person we're talking about here. Basically, to cut a long story short, his girlfriend was cucking him with another man and simultaneously spending all of his money on meth. This was going on for months and he never noticed. She wrote a big fuck off tweet longer about it, the funniest part being that apparently Xanderhall would complain to her in texts because his mum refused to buy him weed. He also spent $6,000 and then accidentally installed a bunch of malware onto it, tweeting out,
"My 6-gate PC is basically completely
Bro!
broken. I started getting the system 32 errors when trying to launch like 50% of my program, so I tried everything up to reset into a previous state. Now I can't open any programs. I really need help here. I can't afford to replace any hardware."
Another time, all of his life savings, which he stores in PayPal, were hacked and then siphoned out of his account and into fucking Steam games.
So someone hacked PayPal or Steam. Don't know which yet.
What? He had all his money in PayPal?
RIP all my money.
No way! Is he storing 50% of his life savings in his fucking Steam wallet? Yeah, I see no issue with taking your economic opinions from this guy. You ask this guy to invest, he puts it all in V-Bucks. When asked why he left all of his money in PayPal, he said, "That's fucked up. He needs that money for his chemotherapy." Xanderhall, bless his heart, he's not the best at debates. He once got tricked into supporting a Down syndrome genocide.
Would support a holocaust of disabled people on a moon colony.
I mean, yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you saying? What are you
What?
saying? What the fuck are you saying? Disabled. I'm on Blog TV with my fucking hands up. Come on, Alex. Think. What would Vorsh say?
Is possible.
No, no!
To have a sexual relationship.
Vosh, no!
Positive outcomes on the child as well.
Oh.
On the child as well.
Now, to be fair, I
What
don't
the
think he
fuck?
actually supports the Down syndrome genocide. Because
Down
it would really cut
syndrome
down his
genocide?
dating pool. Now, when he accidentally pledges his allegiance to a Down syndrome genocide, he's got to blast out an excuse to escape the debate. And I love his excuses. Sometimes he goes, hold on a second, chat. Chat, where's the dragon? Where's the big dragon?
Point, you should be agnostic, which still doesn't ground you to say all consumption under capitalism is unethical, right?
Hold on a second. Hey, chat, how the fuck do I get the thing to go to the DLC area? Killed the Hydra.
Bro,
I have a
dude, he's
string.
interrupting the debate
Killed
for gaming
the
fucking
little crystal
advice?
dude.
Sometimes he drinks some salt water and throws up over
Yo,
himself.
dude,
Sometimes
how
he
do
just
I hit
gets
the
a gun
spring,
out and
chat? How do
blasts
I
his
hit the
junkie
spring?
girlfriend
Wait.
in the back of the head.
Wait.
Rap music is like the best
sorry,
example.
How do I hit the spring?
Black culture that comes to mind, right?
I figured
Rap
it
music
out.
is about getting rich, being good at rap, and smoking weed.
This is the most white guy on the planet. Just list off black stereotypes. Rap music, it's about getting rich, smoking weed, raping white women. Yeah, they got
Whoa.
Like most leftists, his entire social commentary is pretty much, you disagree with me? You're a Nazi. I don't make the rules. He called Mauler an alt-right fascist because he didn't like Rings of Power, the TV show. He proceeds to soy out CGI.
Scene in the first, 2 or 3 minutes of the show alone just fucking sold me.
Have we
Let's
been
watch
missing
this
out
clip.
on a lolcow the whole time? Did Flamenco, red herring us?
And journeyed to a
Was
distant
Flamenco
realm,
right all along?
one filled with untold perils and strange creatures beyond count. A place
Fucking
known
Flamenco DMs me. I guess you were wrong about me and shouldn't have sided with Nicholas Diorio. Because Xander all got out.
as Middle Earth.
I don't think you guys can really understand exactly how hard my dick got.
Stop watching Marvel movies, bro.
What?
Fucking goy.
What?
Reminds me of when Vorsh was applying his knowledge of Iron Man to the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
In the context
What?
there and how legitimate the lethal threat is.
I've never heard any of
I think
this.
that there's a lot of nuance there. But all I know is I've seen a lot of Marvel movies, and in the part where the good guy gets framed, and he turns around and there are a bunch of angry cops and civilians staring at him, he drops the gun and puts his hand up in the air, and he doesn't fucking unleash the fucking Iron Man laser and cut down 300 people who are threatening him implicitly by surrounding him and not allowing him free access out. So maybe
Well,
that's
and in real life, if you spend a lot of time on Live Leaks or Ogrish or any other gore site, you can see that where one guy throws his
What am I
hands up and a mob
listening
comes
to?
up and somebody throws one punch that kills him, and then people cut his intestines out and they drag it over the street. So I mean,
Is
I
that
don't
a
know.
thing
I
that
guess
typically
it's
happens in the United States?
What the fuck? Why are why are they engaging in these conversations online? Dude, I don't know. I don't mean to gatekeep or anything, but wow, debate bros, man. Just
It's not a matter of it typically
Really
happening. I mean, there have been people that have been
interesting
killed
people.
in these protests and riots so far. And I mean, who's to say that you're not going to be the next? I don't know.
I mean,
could
there have been
understand
at
people
least
saying-
20 Marvel movies. I doubt you can find that many live leak videos of people being killed. So, yeah, I'll hinge my bet.
Mauler responded
What?
to this, and then Zanderhol claims that Mauler said Rings of This is so fucking gay. Was gonna be bad
dude,
because it's
I remember. I need to also show. I'm gonna add to my watch. I should add to my watch later, or maybe hopefully I will remember. I need to show you guys the Doomer Media video game debate. I need to show you guys that later, after this.
woke. Then Mauler asks Zanderhol to show a clip of him saying that, to which Zanderhol replies by saying that he didn't even watch the video. An interesting strategy, let's see how it pays off for him. Zanderhol's logic is that Mauler is a Nazi, not because he's done or said anything that suggests that, but rather because he interacted with a guy who Xander Hall has arbitrarily
what if I get a
decided is
DM tomorrow
Nazi
and it's like,
because he made a Jew
I
joke
saw
once?
that you were
And is it
reacting
coincidence
to a
that
video of
Hitler
mine, like
also
from
did that?
Xander Hall?
After years of loneliness
Don't
and
listen to
dating
that.
heroin
Don't
addicts,
listen to that
he
BS.
finally found his people, Keffals and Tipster. They very quickly
Oh my
became
God.
best friends.
Oh my
when Turkey
God.
Tom made a diss track on
No!
Keffals and Xander Hall had his back.
I do think that, and I include myself
What?
and every friend that I have in
What?
this. If all YouTubers were
What?
just annihilated off the face of the earth
What?
like a Thanos
He
snap,
went
the
tip-
world would
he went
probably be
Team
better.
Tip!
Well, they'd have to get your friends, else they'd miss out on the pedophile.
Better.
Okay, that really fucking...
Okay, then
that's
kill
the-
yourself, idiot.
Oh, hell yeah! Wait,
I
this
drank
video's
two monsters
perfect.
once. Biggest mistake of my
Wait, we
life.
hate
Back to back,
Xanderall now.
two monsters was not a good decision, and I never did it again.
Yo, male monkeys are anti-Xander now.
Yo,
And we're pro Big Bungie.
This one there make your bump and grind.
Forgive him
Move
for
to
the
the left, girl, move
transphobia
to the
and the
right.
other bits.
Step on the line when you bump and grind.
The trans community has forgiven Big Bungie. Okay, what the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck am I listening to? What the fuck am I listening to? Okay.
Unfortunately, this great friendship has come to an end. Keffals is friendly with Shoe on Head, and Xander Hall is a little baby man who can't be friends with someone who's friends with someone he doesn't like. So what happens is, Xander Hall makes a stream talking about burning the Keffals bridge. And then he publicly tweets out that Keffals is a snake for being friends with someone he doesn't like.
What?
And then he goes on stream with Keffals and tries
Oh
as
my
hard
God,
as he
he's
possibly can
fucking
to
thinking
be a
in
victim.
monkey
Xander Hall
fucking
doesn't like Shoe on
terms.
Head
He's
for
an
a couple
ape.
reasons, all of which
He's an
he's
ape.
made up and didn't actually happen. To give you some background, Shoe on
We
Head made a
forgive
tweet
Big Bungie,
criticizing
yes.
the fashion brand Balenciaga for
Just
some
because he
bizarre
complimented me,
pedo-esque
Dan.
photo shoots they did. They had a picture of a child surrounded by empty alcohol containers and wine glasses looking drunk, another of a child holding a bear that was wearing BDSM gear, and
What?
an image from a different photo shoot where a bag was sitting on a
This
table
shit's
of
nutty.
documents, the only one visible being a lawsuit regarding child pornography.
Bro.
That was her tweet. She was calling out this company for this weird behavior. Xander Hall, who bear in mind has been friends with her for 4 years at this
Bro.
point, backstabs Shoe on Head and
Bro.
claims that this tweet was her spreading a homophobic conspiracy.
Oh, he can't be that dumb!
Rile up
He can't be that
to go out and kill
stupid!
gay people. Xander
No,
Hall may respond to this by
Xander!
saying,
At no point did I ever mention that Shoe on Head
No.
said that gay people are groomers, or that the gays are grooming kids.
which would be correct if he hadn't gone out after the fact and explicitly stated that she was spreading the conspiracy.
Shoe on Head's magnitude's larger than me, and her response to me calling out her support of a
Dude, why is he
conspiracy
in the
theory
Keffel
started by
server?
Nazis about how
That server,
companies are trying to
dude,
push
that's the
gay
server.
LGBT
That server right there, that's the server where Tipster's like, yummy, like, bark for me, daddy, like.
groomer.
This is like
propaganda
Tipster's
and
grooming
normalization
ground,
of
bro.
So
To
El
groom
Bozo, your
people into
girlfriend,
being
goes
little
crack.
pups.
He makes a
for
video
him,
now
man.
where he says she shares Nazi beliefs.
Shoe on Head
Of
loves the
over the
company
age of 18
neo-Nazis.
pups.
Okay, she loves their aesthetics, lots of their beliefs, and probably doesn't disagree with a lot of their worldviews, just generally, right? There's a reason
And
she likes
grooming
to
is
hang
in
out with
like
them so
dog
much.
grooming.
I find
you know,
it
the
interesting
fur.
that he is friends with this person who he believes to be a Nazi, right up until they call out pedophilia. That's where he draws the line on that one. She loves to hang out with
Dude,
neo-Nazis.
this is cla-
Thumbs
dude.
up to that. Calling out pedophiles.
He's literally a clown, bro.
Here's an interesting
This is
one.
literally
Why are you as a
circus
father
shit.
so obsessed with the growing normalization of pedophilia? Do you guys really
What?
think there's actually a growing normalization of pedophilia? In like Western society, outside of conservative spaces that want to lower the age of consent, so that like old
Wait,
men
what?
can
What?
marry
Wait, what is this
13-year-old
addendum,
girls. Do you
though?
think outside of conservative
What is it? What is
spaces,
this like?
there is a
addendum
growing
like
normalization of
he's
pedophilia?
adding?
There is not. This is
Wait, I was
conspiracy
like
brain,
with him
that
for
alone.
like a slight
He's
second,
so
like well,
politics
maybe,
brain.
and then
Do you really think there's a growing normalization of pedophilia? Other than half the country that want to fuck children? Other than the conservatives
wait,
increasingly
what?
trying to normalize
Yeah,
pedophilia?
like the
Do you
extra
really think there's a growing
additions.
normalization of pedophilia? That alone is conspiracy brain.
Here's her shitting on a lefty and a Nazi agreeing. And then it goes even further as well. Here's him saying
Dude, the
transgender
Reich has
ideology
just
is quite literally a
survived
crime
through
against
Twitter.
humanity. These they're good friends. Like they're actually they have combos and stuff. These are not just strangers or like we're Twitter moots or whatever.
He responded to one of her tweets once. I'd probably go as far as to say that they're best friends.
The tweet that I quote tweeted that started this was him quote tweeting her tweet, her Balenciaga tweet, and saying it's time to roll out the wood chippers for the groomers. What do you think this person means when they say groomer? And what do you think Sean Head fucking knows this person means when they say groomer?
What? This is too Twitter brain.
So yes, I'm not fucking stupid.
She knows that I know that she knows that he knows what he's saying. I'm not stupid, guys. What do you think? I'm stupid because my IQ is below average? Because my girlfriend spent all my money on crack? I'm not dumb, guys. Stop calling me that. You couldn't read your tax returns to figure out all your money had been spent on crack. Keep 50% of your fucking money in your Steam wallet. I think you are stupid.
Creepy. Coincidentally, 2 days before this all hit the internet, Balenciaga left Twitter. Not only did they delete their Twitter account, but they...
Wait, is she actually running with this narrative? Wait, is she actually running with this narrative? Okay, so she's also run with a couple of other blatant lies about Balenciaga through all of this. One of them is, like, she's been taking credit for, like, Balenciaga deleting their socials. Balenciaga does sort of like a Fortnite chapter reset type thing every few months when they drop a new clothing line or whatever, and they delete all of their Instagram posts and start all over, delete all of their tweets and like reset, like yeah.
They didn't drop a new fashion line, they just delete their Instagram. The rest of the video is basically him just going out of his way to try and make Shoe Head look as bad as possible. He says that she was applauding MAGA rap when all she did was show a clip of it on screen for a second. She makes an Epstein joke.
Also, just so everyone knows, I am not suicidal. Just in case news comes out that I was found with 3 designer bullets in the back of my head.
And he spins it as Shoe claiming that Jews rule the world and wants to die a martyr to expose a Jewish conspiracy.
What?
So she's just like full on, like the Jews are gonna get her, I guess, is what she believes.
What?
So now she's like a martyr who's gonna get like killed by the Jews for fighting against their like pedo agenda or something. Is that what she believes? Okay.
I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. It's just the most flagrantly bad faith interpretation he could have possibly had. It's not even bad faith, he's just flat out making shit up. I think the only thing I can really say about that is that his girlfriend does crack and spent all his money on heroin.
The best part about this, though, has to be I was fact-checked by Twitter, and this is what they said. Although Shoe often makes comments to cause amusement or laughter, this is an authentic Balenciaga marketing photograph. It contains an excerpt from the U.S. Supreme Court opinion in United States v. Williams, which upheld a part of federal child pornography law. I've never seen one of these fact-checker things just be like, fact-check true. I know Shoe likes to get a little...
Does the fact check say, yes, your conspiracy theory about Jewish pedophile elites is real, or did it say, yes, this is a real photo from a Balenciaga photo shoot, and yes, that document does seem to be the court document people are saying it does, that it is. Something that no one is arguing against. No one has argued, A, that those aren't real Balenciaga photos, or B, that that is not what that document actually is. Have you seen anybody argue any of those points? That those weren't real Balenciaga photo shoot photos, or that that document was misidentified? I have not seen a single person make those claims. We're shadowboxing right now, Shu. What are you doing?
Xanderhall is really good at debating the voices in his head, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is he even talking about? The fact that he has the gall to say you're shadowboxing after going on an unhinged rant about something an invisible demon has just told him is just the cherry on top of the fucking shit cake.
New York Post even called me a, quote, eagle-eyed social media watchdog. Okay.
Wow, New York Post. Wow, the tabloid site that doxes sex workers and gets them fired from their jobs? Oh my god. What a glowing endorsement from New York Post.
Why is he such a faggot? Why is he such a faggot? New York Post called me an eagle-eyed watchdog. That's kind of cool. Why is it cool? They dox sex workers, you nick! What is wrong with this guy? What is going on? What is happening? I'm gonna say it. I wish Flamenco had called your mother.
The other theory is that it's a wink, a little nod to the other free Think of Wilhelm scream, but for like Little St. James.
Thank God I watched the H-Bomber guy video, because now I know the background of the Wilhelm scream. The Wilhelm scream is not a wink and a nod to movie makers. The Wilhelm scream is a ubiquitous sound effect that has been used and reused as a stock sound in movies It's literally just a meme in the film community.
Yeah,
it's just a famous sound effect. What do you mean it's like a Wilhelm scream to the pedos?
Nerd emoji looking motherfucker. Well, actually her ass on the fucking Wilhelm scream. What do you know about the Wilhelm scream, dude? You never made a girl Wilhelm scream, bro. You can't make a girl Wilhelm scream. Every time you're with a girl, she diddly laugh at the attempt. I make her Wilhelm scream every time. If I'm really trying, I make a Howie scream. At this point in the video, Shu flat out says that she doesn't believe in the conspiracy that Xanderhal has been claiming she's pushing.
Do I think they are literally trafficking children? I don't think that. I don't know that. I've never claimed to know that. What I do know is that this is a huge fuck up from a billion-dollar company. And when a billion-dollar company...
Okay, so they aren't doing anything to kids. So the worst case scenario is it was a kind of
figuring
weird
it all out.
photo shoot and a different photo shoot with a weird document. So that's all it was. You're admitting that. You don't think that there's some child sex
when I'm high
trafficking
and I'm trying to, like,
pedo
figure
ring
out how
in
to
the
say
basement?
something.
So apparently it's just subliminal messaging. That's what she thinks it is. Conspiracy brain is wild.
Conspiracy brain is wild. I can't imagine being that crazy. What do you think, Mr. Gorzo? I am interested in knowing what kind of person consumes and agrees with this content. You know, Xanderhal videos are being played in every psych ward in America. So after claiming that the pedophile document in full view that even the owners of the company called disgusting was a happy accident and perfectly normal, not at all strange. A lot of people called him a pedophile. No shit. He has to make himself the victim because he's a pussy. He says that this was a harassment campaign from Shu designed to ruin his career because she called him a pedophile on Twitter, which it shouldn't be shocking for you to learn that she didn't do that. She just said that their friendship had ended over disagreements on pedo shit, which is objectively true. To be honest, even if she did call him a pedophile, I wouldn't care. He's just made 4 hours worth of videos lying about her. And he brings this up to Keffels. He also mentions that Demon Mama got death threats as well.
I think Demon Mama handles it probably a lot better than I do. She's
gotten
enormous
Keffels.
amounts of harassment. Just the fact that she's a trans woman on the internet means she'll always get more harassment than I will ever get. Like, just baseline.
Demon Mama also being a transient, you can tell what he's trying to do here, right? The manipulation tactic seems pretty obvious. I don't want to take anything away from Demon Mama as someone who has watched through their entire video.
Oh no, guys. Oh my god. Oh no. I have to show you. Oh no. Petco.com. Oh no.
Why does, like, Demon Mama kind of look like Hitler?
He put the hard work in. He
I
earned
feel
those
like
death
if you
threats.
put, like,
Demon Mama does explicitly call Shu a
square
pedophile throughout the
stash
entire
under.
coverage.
Maybe Shoe on Head sees a piece of leather next to a child and starts getting a little, riled up. Maybe it's a little bit of projection on Shoe on Head's part.
Although he claims it was like a here's a taste of your own medicine sort of deal.
Yeah,
hey, Shoe on Head, how come you only played that bit of the video? How come you didn't go back and watch the actual video with your fans? How come you picked out the one joke I made, the part where I say, I bet Shoe on Head wouldn't like it if it was done to her? If you literally just roll it back, I literally just say, man, I bet it would feel bad for Shoe on Head to be subject to her own rhetoric. What an idiot.
They never actually said that.
They
These
need to
people
go
just make
outside.
shit up in their heads.
It's almost like there's some kind of mental illness.
Me?
I think
I'm
it's
mentally
unfair
sane
to
enough to keep
say
playing Sonic
that
all
most
day.
of the harassment and pedo claims
need to
are
go
the fault of
outside.
Shoe on Head and were in no way influenced by the person claiming that the CP document
Is
on
it
the
Better
table
Call
was
Saul?
not weird in any way
Damn.
because it was public domain.
Supreme Court cases, such as this one, are in the public domain, which means anyone can use them for any reason, for anything at all.
Like, what the fuck? What does that even fucking mean?
How malicious and actively dedicated to trying to hurt me Shu was. One of somebody that she actually allowed to follow her private
I don't think
account
she cares.
ended up sending me a tweet
I don't
she'd
know. I
made
mean,
where she
I'm just
said I'm
assuming,
currently
like, if it was
working on a
me and
slander
Xander Hall
video.
fighting,
She
I
was
don't
talking,
think
she was
I'd
going to
give
make
a
a
shit.
video and she called it a slander
Trying to
Hall
ruin
video.
his
Yeah, she was
career,
actively
like,
planning
what?
like my downfall. She wanted to get revenge against me for
He's
actually
not even like that high up to
just
have
getting
a fall.
destroyed by her pedo.
I mean, he's not. It's not nothing, but it's not like
about her. Why is
I don't
it
know,
the
like
greatest sin that
enough
she
for a
doesn't
downfall.
respond to?
I don't think.
He called it the slander hall video. She was planning a video in which she was going to slander me.
Oh my god, he's such a pussy. Oh my god, he's such a pussy.
Does that really sound like she's sorry if she, like, my criticism of her was for spreading gay groomer stuff, and so her response is to plan a premeditated, like, takedown video on me to try to destroy me as, like, a YouTuber with millions more subs than me? Like, does that sound sorry?
Why would she be sorry? You backstabbed her after 4 years of friendship and then made up a bunch of lies about her spreading a homophobic and anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. And you're still doing it now. Why would she ever be sorry to you? Bro thinks he's the hero. Bro thinks he's the main character. All I can say is that this guy's girlfriend spent all his money on crack. I'm fairly certain he has Down syndrome. There are further developments regarding the Keffels drama. It's pretty impossible, and to be frank, I don't really give a shit. So there's this person called White Nervosa. They run his site called White Forest, right? Which is, to put it simply, a site where these bread tubers sell their merch from. That's not actually what it is, but the description is, quite frankly, a bunch of commie gobbledygook. So White Nervosa is desperate to shit on Xanderhall, and they make a tweet, like, kind of mocking him. Xanderhall responds by blocking them. At this point, White Nervosa is, like, rubbing their fucking hands together in
Oh,
glee,
isn't this
'cause
the
they've got all
bitch
this
that, like,
behind-the-scenes-
Tipster... Isn't this the bitch that, like, Tipster was, like... basically, like, wanting to, like, go out with IRL and, like, cheat on Miss Tip with? Like, go out for dinner. Like, I normally don't drink, but I'm gonna drink with you. Like, he was gonna meet up with White Nervosa. That's, like, basically who he's, like, cheating on with Miss Tip, man. Dude.
Information on
Tipster's
Xanderhall that they've got an excuse
mistress
to
is
drop.
involved?
So basically, Xanderhall was talking to people behind the scenes, trying to get them to leak private DMs of Keffels to shut the haters up. He stopped doing this when White Nervosa threatened to close down his merch store if he kept it up. Later, he retweets someone claiming that Keffels had abused their ex-fiancée. Keffels makes a stream called I Was Raped, claiming that their ex was actually a rapist abuser. And when they had fled to Ireland because of the Kiwi Farm shit, they didn't actually flee because of Kiwi Farm.
I, like,
doxing
missed
them, but
a lot of
instead
this,
they were
man.
trying to
Like, I
escape
heard
their
bits and
rapist
pieces.
fiance.
I know
All
parts
I'm
of this,
saying
but...
is, I don't think it's natural. I think they take our silence as compliance. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve.
Dude, like, how is any of this real? Like, especially if you come into this video not knowing who any of these people are, like, you just hear it's just so hard to believe. It's like, not that, like, you don't believe it, but it's, like, unbelievable in terms of, like, how crazy people are online.
Violence rate, so it's pretty much just regular
What the
trans
fuck?
hours. The thing that makes Xanderhall insufferable is the combination of the rampant stupidity of Prince Andrew saying he doesn't sweat, combined with the arrogance of O.J. Simpson riding high off of an innocent verdict.
Bigstore.square... No, that's is that right? Bigstore.squarespace.com. Wow, look at all these happy customers. Woohoo! I love this. Kill me.
The Boys is bad and I hate it. Kill yourself. Okay, let's see if we can get the Doomer Media. Dude, this is crazy. We're gonna watch this and then I think that's gonna be it for the stream. Unless, like, I don't know, something's popping off. If something pops off, Nick's usually, like, on it, so... yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's listen to this. Actually, I don't know, I'm kind of tired. I might just stop now. It is crazy, but I'm kind of exhausted, to be honest. I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know. I think I'm just too tired. I really do want to watch this video, but I guess we can save it for another day. I mean, we got through so much of the watch later today, which is awesome. I want to react to all that shit. Can make for a bunch of videos, but yeah. So I need to get this out of the playlist. Yes. All right. Thank you for watching. It's not too late at night, so hopefully there's someone to raid into. But thank you guys. It's been a fun stream. From birthday stream. I appreciate everyone here who came out. Let's see who's live. 8-Bit Eric is live. Yeah, let's see if I can write into 8-Bit Eric. Seems like a fun raid. Alright, say hi to 8-Bit Eric. Thank you all. This was a great birthday stream. And yeah, I'll probably stream for you guys in a couple days from now. So yeah, have a good night, everybody.